Yeah, it's gospel of Bob tune and a tune out. Money talk sermons, the digital route. Art got the charm, Skywalker holds it down. Bob the boss, king of this podcast crown. My hot popping like the stocks on a Tuesday. Streaming through your speakers, got the cash on a new wave. Art finesse the lady, smooth game like a souffle. Skywalker steady, Jedi mind tricks for the crew play. Bob on the throne, CEO with the vision. Preaching internet hustle, that's the holy mission. Digits multiplying, algorithms in submission. Click big scripture, every link is ammunition. Gospel of Bob, praise the grind, get paid. Streaming worldwide, we got the web in the days. Art got the women, Skywalker stays chill. Bob on the pulpit, internet keep it for real. Hustle sermons loud, every word a deposit. Turning cloud into cash, yeah, with profits, no closet. Art got the fans swooning, DMs overflowing. Skywalker steady moving, analytics growing. Bob the architect, blueprint of the scheme. Building empires off the back of the stream. From TikTok to Twitch, every app on the grid. Blessed by the hustle, yeah, we do it big. From 0 to a milli, the story to tell. Beats was so divine, even haters compelled. Every ad, every click stacking up like a scripture. Bob's the Picasso, painting money is the picture. Gospel of Bob, praise the grind, get paid. Streaming worldwide, we got the web in the days. Art got the women, Skywalker stays chill. Bob on the pulpit, internet keep it for real. Gospel of Bob, praise the grind, get paid. Streaming worldwide, we got the web in the days. Art got the women, Skywalker stays chill. Bob on the pulpit, internet keep it for real.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how the camera is. Let me know how everybody's doing. Let me know how everybody's day been. Put in the chat. Let me know how your day been so far. Mine has been good. Like always, I'm here. I'm alive. If y'all can, hit that like button for me on the way in. Share the video and subscribe. And if you already subscribed, go ahead and hit that all button. That's the notification to get all the content when we go live. Not only that, you become a member because we're starting to do giveaways. You know, we do giveaways on regular days and we do members only. And we're gonna be doing one Saturday. No, for sure we're gonna be doing something Saturday for some a costume contest. So if you want to join that, you're more than welcome to. Just go to bobmediaservices@gmail.com and put a picture in and we'll review it up here. And that's how we'll go like that. We'll do it like that. So hopefully everybody's having a good day though. Let me know what you did today. Let me know how your day started. And your day's about to end in most places, like over here on the East Coast, you know. Our day's coming to an end. You know, some people they're midday or some shit. So but let me check. Let me see. You got Wolfpack here. What's up, Wolfpack? What's good with you? How's your day been? Let me know how your day been, Wolfpack. Y'all go ahead on Rumble and go ahead and like, share, or what is it? Like, follow. And I forgot what it is on Rumble, but I'm gonna figure it out. Y'all go over there on Rumble and hit that follow button. Get the followers up over there. So, you know, the people they've been asking about a Rumbles only night. So, you know, that's what we'll do. We'll do it like that. Rumbles only. Y'all go over there and talk your shit. We'll have fun over there and doing that type of, you know what I mean? But yeah. Let me know that not only that, also go to the other channel, which is Bob Skywalker and Errt, the Gospel of Bob. Y'all go over there and you know, subscribe and all that over there. Like, share, subscribe. You know, we got a couple of videos over there. We're gonna start putting more videos and stuff like that, so y'all can go over there and comment and like on that, you know, as well. What else? We're gonna be doing some giveaways coming up. So hey, we're gonna be doing a lot of stuff. Doing something for Christmas. You know, someone suggested something, you know, that's up to y'all. If how y'all feel about it. If y'all want to do it, we can do it. But yeah, man, we'll see what's up. We're gonna start doing a lot more stuff. You know, we're trying to get y'all to come up here more often, more people on the panel. You know, come up here and say what you want to. Well, not necessarily say what you want to say, but you know, of course, we freedom of speech to a certain extent. Of course, you know, we have to follow guidelines, so we can't say all kinds of shit what we want to say, or what you might want to say, or what you know, who knows. But yeah, yeah, man. So I don't know if anybody. I haven't seen this video. My brother sent it to me yesterday, and it was I ain't gonna say it was crazy. It was kind of interesting. I didn't watch it. I still ain't watched it. I watched some of it, but it's about the Japan. What do you call them? What do you call her? Damn, I forgot what it's called. But anyways, the Japan leader, him and her and Trump. You know, they're up there. You know, not people. There's a band playing YMCA when Trump came out and all, all types of stuff. They love this man. They love Trump. People got to admit it. Around the world, they love this guy. They got to stop trying to deny it. You know, you got people coming out and just getting mad at him for bullshit. You know, like the new outrage that they got of him he's tearing down the White House. And if you really go look at it, I seen a little clip of a lady explain. I forgot her name. I watched her a couple of times, but she's explaining what it is. It's not the White House, and it's not. It's like an old office building right next to the White House. It's on the White House lawns, but it's not the White House. It's like something that whatever. I know some people ain't gonna agree with it, but why not? Why not let him have a ballroom where he can bring leaders of other country and have a sit down and whatever, treat leaders just like when he goes to other country, they got big ass ballrooms and nice ass ballrooms, and we ain't got one. So, and he's paying for it. Whatever. Talking about donors. So what? If they are donors, so what? He's not getting it from the American people. So I don't know. But they got a whole bunch of bullshit they want to talk about all the time. So I'm pretty sure that they said something about him with the Japanese, I think it's the prime minister. There you go, prime minister. Damn, I knew I'd figure it out, but they didn't say nothing. Or they're gonna say something. I mean, they're gonna say something because of this. They probably already did. Pretty sure they have. Pretty sure they done. People done criticized it and shit. But I don't know why. Man, trying to just make peace deals around the world. But some people don't like the word peace. Some people think the word peace is a bad thing. Yeah. But yeah, let's watch this video right quick and see what y'all see. Let's see what we can, because I haven't seen it. I don't know if y'all seen it, but I haven't seen it. Let me pull it up right quick. What's up, Naezus? What's good with you, Naezus? How you doing today? You over there talking about you ready to black out? You say that all the time. You never come up here and black out.
What a group. All champions. USA.
USA. USA. USA. That's what I'm talking about. You see?
Well, thank you very much. A big hello. This is a special group of patriots, champions, winners. You are winners. Oh, I'd love to have your job. I'd love to have your job. And a very special hello to the greatest sailors anywhere on the seas, the incredible men and women of the United States Navy. Very special people. Thank you very much.
What's up, all of them? How
Great honor.
you doing? And maybe you've seen this, all of them.
But
This
I'm
is the first
thrilled
time
to
I've
be
seen
here
it.
among thousands of proud American patriots aboard the 100,000 tons. That's a lot of tonnage. Forward deployed symbol of American might, power, and prestige, the legendary USS George Washington. This is some ship. They don't make them this way anymore, but we're not supposed to say that, but they really don't. This is great stuff. This is really an incredible GW, they call it GW, right? It's and we've come this afternoon to celebrate the strength and the skill and service of everyone on this ship. So we're going to all relax. We're going to have a good time. We're not going anywhere, you know. If you go back to Washington, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. But I want to just tell you that you are special people, and we're going to have a little fun. And I'm going to tell you how great our country is and how well we're doing, because a year and a half ago, we had a different country than we do right now. Now we're the most respected country in the world. We're the hottest country anywhere in the world. And it hasn't taken too long, but I had no doubt. I just didn't know we were going to do it this fast. We've done it fast because of people like you. So I want to thank you very much. And I want to recognize a man that you all know well. And he's a tough cookie. He was formerly our Secretary of Defense, but now he is proudly known as our Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth. And, you know, I don't say this. He gave up a hell of a job. They were going to pay him millions of dollars. They didn't want him to leave. That crazy fox said he wanted him to leave. But he wanted, you know, every time I'd go on that show, all he wanted to talk about is the military. And I said, you know, if I ever do this, I'm going to bring this guy along with me. He knew more about it than anybody. He didn't want to be doing the other stuff. And he had a chance. He could have made so much money he wouldn't have known. He didn't want that. This is what you wanted, Pete. He's so happy now. Those drug ships aren't coming in anymore. We can't find a ship. There's no ships coming in with drugs, you know. It's like he's been incredible. So thank you very much, Pete. You gave up a lot. We appreciate it. Thank you. And unlike past administrations, we will not be politically correct. You don't mind that, do you? When it comes to defending the United States, we're no longer politically correct. We're going to defend our country any way we have to, and that's usually not the politically correct way. From now on, if we're in a war, we're going to win the war. We're going to win it like nobody ever before. You know, we'd go in, we'd blast the hell out of countries. Shouldn't have gone in. By the way, if you don't go in, that's even better. We don't have to go in, peace through strength. But, you know, we'd go in, we'd win, and then we'd leave. They used to say, to the victor belong the spoils. Well, we'd be the victor, then we'd leave, because we had people that didn't know what the hell they were doing. But we're also very honored to be joined by hundreds of our incredible Japanese partners, and they are incredible. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hey, Trump does that iconic point, man. You know, y'all know how Trump does. He does the point. Y'all know when he's thank you. He does that point, man. Perfect trick, man.
This woman, that's right. This woman is a winner. So, you know, we've become very close friends all of a sudden because their stock market today and our stock market today hit an all-time high. That means we're doing something right. But the cherished alliance between the United States and Japan is one of the most remarkable relationships in the entire world. Really, there's never been anything like it. Born out of the ashes of a terrible war, our bond has grown over 8 decades into the beautiful friendship that we have. It's a foundation of peace and security in the Pacific. You see it? So on behalf of all American sailors stationed in this beautiful country, let's hear it for our allies and the Japanese self-defense forces and all of the Japanese people that we love and respect. And I have such respect for Japan and the country, and now I have a really great respect for the new and incredible Prime Minister. And I have to say this, the first female Prime Minister in the history of Japan. Madam Prime Minister, please say a few words.
Thank you, Mr. President, and thank you all. 通訳。本日、米国の海軍創設250周年という記念すべき節目に、トランプ大統領とともに地域の自由と平和を守る象徴である空母ジョージ・ワシントンで挨拶するチャンスをいただいたこと、心から光栄に思います。
This year marks the U.S. Navy's semi-quincentennial anniversary. As we celebrate the important milestone, I'm truly honored to have this opportunity to deliver remarks with President Trump aboard the aircraft carrier USS George Washington, a symbol of protecting freedom and peace in this region.
でまず何よりも日夜、我が国と地域の平和と安全のために尽力してくださっている自衛隊員、そして在日米軍の、軍隊の皆さん、軍人の皆様に心から敬意と感謝を捧げます。
First and foremost, I would like to express my deep respect and sincere gratitude to all the men and women in uniform from Japan's Self-Defense Forces and the U.S. Forces Japan for your dedication and commitment to safeguard peace and security of our nation and the region day and night.
6年前に
What y'all think? I don't know if y'all seen that yet. What y'all think about that? That's good. You know what I'm saying? See, we getting our allies right. You know what I mean? Everybody's, everybody loves this man. I don't know why people. I don't know. I just don't see. I don't see what people see, like how he interacts with other people and shit. He's what would you say, like a magnetic man, or how would you say that? Like people are drawn to him. You know what I mean? In my opinion, no matter how you see it, whether it's a good or a bad, you're drawn to the man no matter what. But yeah, man, I don't know if y'all seen that shit, but it's a good thing. We get more allies. But you got some people are gonna talk shit about it. There you go, charismatic. There you go. I said the wrong word, but there you go. He's very charismatic. What's up, Ola? What's good with you? How's your day been? Let me know how your day been. I know you probably chilling right now. It's still early, I think. It's isn't it early right now? Where you at? I forgot. I think it's in the morning or something. But yeah, man. He's just charismatic. You feel me? That's all it is, Wolfpack. You know what I'm saying. He's just like someone that people like. Oh, it's 11 a.m. over there. Oh, it's not that early. But no matter how you feel about it, you're drawn to him. You know what I mean? Pause if I got to, whatever. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean. But yeah, man. I just wanted to show y'all that. Didn't know if y'all seen that yet. I watched some of it, but I ain't watch it all. The clip that I seen was him just talking to her and hugging her, and then she was saying a little clip, and then they cut. It was one of them shorts, but I didn't see the whole thing like that, like I just did. But yeah, that's a good thing. They trying to get some good allies. That's a good thing. But yeah. But yeah, on another note, Wolfpack said, Wolfpack, appreciate y'all for being here. You know what I mean? I could be here every day. That don't mean nothing. I could have the camera on. Shit, y'all the ones that, y'all the ones that make it, really happen. I do press the button, but shit, without y'all, I'd just be sitting up here talking to myself. So I appreciate you though. You know what I mean? I appreciate everything. Yeah, my day's been good. And I appreciate you for always being here. The only time you ain't really here is when you're sick or you got an emergency. So appreciate that. KC, appreciate all y'all. Everybody that comes through all the time. Naezus, wherever you at, you still at work. You sound like you pissed. But you know, maybe better be pissed off than pissed on. You know what I mean? Now I hope you heard that. I don't mean nothing by it. But on another note, Uncle Bill, I don't know if you where you at. You know what I mean? I don't know if you're out there. You're probably busy. You know what I'm saying? Probably. You're probably busy. That's probably what you're probably busy. Let me see. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna do something right quick. Yeah, but I don't know if y'all have heard, but Sonya Massey, and let's just call it for what it is. Sonya Massey's killer, murderer, has been found guilty of second degree. I think so. I'm gonna see what it is, but give me a minute. I'm looking at this right quick. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. I gotta go do something too. That was crazy. But yeah, Sonya Massey's killer has been found guilty as he should have. Said Illinois deputy found guilty of murder in the shooting of Sonya Massey, a black woman who called 911 asking for help. And shout out to BD, because that's when I heard about it, when he hit the super chat over there at CT's. And shout out to CT if you're listening. That I agree. And I've been saying this. I don't know if anybody remembered when I was at CT's, his ass should be locked up. His ass should have got murder one. But let me see what he got, because I don't know what he got. It says, as a jury Wednesday convicted an Illinois officer, sheriff's deputy of second degree murder. See, they should have hit his ass. Well, I don't know if they couldn't. I don't know. Maybe if they couldn't see that, if it was planned out, maybe they did hit him with this right thing. How you doing, Miss Bob? How's everything doing? What is Bob in the air right now? He said, thank you, Skywalker. I tried. My health is a new thing, and irate. Yeah, I appreciate you for being here, man. Like I said. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. I've been feeling good, you know. No, my lady though, she's been feeling under the weather. So if y'all send some prayers to her, you know, I don't know if she's listening, but yeah, she's been feeling under the weather lately. You know what I'm saying? So y'all send some y'all pray for her, and hopefully she gets better soon. She's just been feeling bad. Said Skywalker, Bob is getting ready to fly out in a little while. Oh, okay. It said Skywalker, it said, Miss Bob, hope y'all having a blessed day, lady. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. I hope everybody's having a blessed day. But yeah, this right says he got second degree murder, a lesser charge in the shooting of death of Sonya Massey, a black woman who called 911 in the reports of suspect prowler. Said Sean Garrison could be sentenced to up to 20 years in prison or even probation. The jury did not convict him as first degree murder, a crime that carries a sentence of 45 to life. That's what they should have they sentenced his ass to. You know what I mean? And since they did send him to second degree, which you know, I don't really. I think they should have. I think they should have gave him life, if you ask me. You know what I mean? But since they did charge, they need to give him the max. They need to give him the max on what he can. And I know they can give him more than 20 years, but you know, that's just what they want to do. Miss Bob said, Miss Bob says, Skywalker, I hope Mrs. is feeling better soon. Yeah, I hope she is too. She's just been feeling under the weather lately. Said Chef Tina, Miss Skywalker, feel better soon, lady. Yeah, she hopefully she does. Hopefully she's gonna get better. She just probably gotta get some rest, you know what I mean? But thank you. Thank y'all for sending y'all's telling her to get better. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. But yeah. But this guy right here, this Sean Garrison, yeah, he should get more than 20 years, in my opinion. And the video that I seen should say the same thing. But in my opinion, I don't know. Me and Uncle Bill got into it about that. That's the first time me and Uncle Bill got into it, and everybody remembers that night. But they said Naezus with the 199. They said all the single men practice dick discipline today. All right, Nay. Okay, appreciate you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Wolfpack. Thank you. Yeah, she hopefully she'll get better here. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's nothing. I think it's just she's just feeling under the weather. That's it. Probably a little stress, but that's it. But he said, yeah, why he said they didn't give him the first degree murder, a crime that carries a sentence of 45 years to life. So they didn't give him that. It said, while we believe Garrison's action deserves a first degree conviction, today's verdict is still a measure of justice for Sonya Massey. Ben Krupp and Antonio, whatever the hell his name is, Ramanucci, said that after the 7 days trial. Yeah, man, I agree. I don't agree with Ben Crump or nothing like that. What did they say? Talking about Skywalker, come on, promote this with me. Well, you promote closing your legs with me then, and I'll promote the dick discipline with you. How about that? You promote the clam discipline, and I'll promote the dick discipline. How about that, Naezus? Then we'll make it fair. And yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Don't side with these bad men. No, they don't do that. You side with all the bad women. You say, let's do what we want to do. You know what I mean? Don't do that. Our single friends need to learn how to vet correctly. Yeah, I agree with that, but that's on both sides. This is a man's podcast. It doesn't matter. Yeah, if you say so, still doesn't matter. No, they don't. Yeah, that's a lie, Nay. We had woman out here talking about she wanted to get blown out by like 10 dudes. Come on, they don't do that. Come on, they. They don't do that. You don't. No. I'm not saying all y'all, but no. But let's get back to Sonya Massey. All right, this know what I'm saying. Like I said, I don't agree with Ben Crump because he's an old grifter. But this one time I can agree with him. Know what I mean? I guess I believe he should have got murder one. Me personally. Said Garrison and another deputy arrived at Massey's home in Springfield, Illinois, early on the morning of July 6, 2024, after she reported a prowler. He shot the 36-year-old woman after confronting her about how she was holding a pot of hot water she had removed from the stove. Yeah, I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? He just did it. Me and Uncle Bill got into an argument that she threw the water at, and I didn't see that. I know my eyes ain't that bad. My eyes are bad now, but they ain't that damn bad. Know what I mean? But hey. Said Woodpack said, Naezus, they are running wild. Yeah, man. Woodpack, how much times have you heard these women talk about how they love getting their back blown out by different dudes? Come on, man. Don't do that. Let them know, Woodpack. Said Garrison and his attorneys argued that he freed Massey. He feared Massey would scald him with the hot water. Man, this dude right here, man. Big ass. See, that's the type of dude they shouldn't be. I've seen 4 officers try to. Man, listen, this is just a lot. I've seen a lot. You know what I'm saying? For them to say this shit about water, yeah, I still don't get it. But okay. Let me see. Said, come on, you women love teasing us men, especially with Lululemon, low cut cleavage, tank tops, etc. Casey, y'all gotta get her in the chat. Get her in the chat, y'all. You know what I mean? Let her know about herself. Let her know. Said Garrison, 31, was charged with first-degree murder, but the jury was given the option of considering second-degree murder, which can apply when a defendant faces a serious provocation or believe their action is justified, even if they believe is unreasonable. So that's the dumb shit that they be trying to put all these words and all these phrases and shit in the law that just so if I got an M1 on my case, I can just say, well, I felt like they were gonna harm me or they were gonna throw something at me, and I would have lowered the charge. That's dumb just because he said that. That don't mean that's like I was having a conversation. And I know what I'm saying, I done said it on this channel. Now here, what I'm saying, I know I done heard about a couple cases where these people got M1 charges and they pleaded insanity, and all they got is 5 years because since they plead insanity and the court deems them insane, they can't do more than 5 years. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. You know what I mean? Said they couldn't go after M1 because they wouldn't be able to prove that was the intent. I said that earlier, badass, going in the house, not what we know. It's what we can prove. Yeah, I said that. I'm just talking right now, badass. I agree with you on that because I said that earlier. It's the reason why I agree with the second degree is because they don't know if that they use this bullshit to get it dropped down. So they don't know if that was his intent to go in there and do it. They don't know if he had that's premeditated, I guess. I guess that's premeditated. So I don't know. I guess that's what I see what you're saying. But the way they broke it down here is they said that they couldn't charge him with it because this is what they said right here. They said the 31 Garrison was charged with first-degree murder, but the jury was given the option of considering second-degree murder, which can apply when a defendant faces a serious provocation or believes their action is justified, even if that belief is unreasonable. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Even if it's unreasonable. So if I know it's unreasonable and I know it's bad and it's unreasonable, and I do something, then that's the dumbest shit ever. But okay. Yeah, man, but I don't know. But yeah, man, at least he got some. Hopefully they give him the max. Hopefully, if they did give him, since they did give him hopefully they give him the max. And they can't ain't no parole and ain't no game time. You can't get nothing. You have to do it to the door. They call it to the door. When you say doing it to the door, that means that they're doing 100% of their time. So he needs to do the whole 20. That's what they need to do. And they don't need to give him time served since they want to be slick. They can do all that if they wanted to. Said Bodycam video recorded by the other Sangano, what is it, San Gannon, whatever it is, county sheriff's deputy on the scene that morning. Dawson Farley was a key part of the prosecution's case. It showed Massey, who struggled with mental health issues, telling the officer, "Don't hurt me," and repeating, "Please God." See, that's what it's that, if you're a believer in Jesus, if you're religious, you would say that was demons. You would say that's demons fighting because they heard God's name. You know what I mean? Because I said it when we watched the video. The man didn't get all irate until she says, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus." When he said that, when Sonya Massey said that to him, that's when his whole lid flipped. He changed up right then and there. It like something possessed his ass. Maybe you believe it, maybe you don't. I'm not saying I believe it like that, but shit, if you look at it, she says, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus." And his lid flew off. Like something went over him. You know what I mean? But maybe it's just, that's what I seen. If y'all go watch the video, I ain't gonna watch the video. I ain't gonna see the video. We seen the video up here already. This was a couple months ago. But when I seen it, he came in, whatever, you know what I'm saying? And he told the lady to go turn the damn he told the lady to go turn the damn stove off. If you're so much worried, if you're so much, you thought it was so much of a danger for her to pick up that damn pot, why did you have her go over there and turn it off? You should have went over and turned it off if you're that damn scared. You know, that's my whole thing. You know, there's a lot of speculations going on around there about the times, little stories and little YouTube videos and shit talking about how he knew the family and they already had problems and shit. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I'm sticking to this and what I seen. What I seen, and then I agree with Badass. They couldn't charge him with first-degree murder because they didn't know that that was intent. But shit, I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad they convicted his ass. They better not give him no damn now they better not. They need to send his ass up the road and make him do 20 years. That's what they need to do. That's what they need to do. All this bullshit about talking about them his first charge and he did a good service to the public. Nah. The police should be held to a higher standard. I've always said that. If I'm gonna agree with what they do, they need to be held to a higher standard. So if they do something that we do, they need to get more time than a regular person should. That's just my opinion. You know, maybe that would, but they don't have that worry. They don't have that worry. They don't get held to a higher standard. It seems like the civilians get held to a higher standard when it comes to crime. And I'm not saying all police, because there's some, I done ran into some police that were actually know what I mean, we're actually good and shit, you know what I mean? But hold up. Oh, y'all give me 1 minute. I gotta do this right quick. Give me 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Just gotta do this right quick. All right, I'm back. My bad. But back to what I was saying, right? So with this case, the video that I seen, when I seen the video, snow is coming down over. Oh, what's up, 12th man? What's good with you? What's good? What's good with you, 12th man? What's good? The Sonic, Psionic. That's how you say it, right? Psionic. What's good with you? How's your day been? Let me know how y'all day been. FedEx is flexible jobs and shit. They text me about jobs and shit. The people don't want to give you no jobs. Let me see. But yeah, with this Sonya Massey case, yeah, me and I rock with Uncle Bill. I rock with Uncle Bill heavy. But I think this dude, maybe he didn't go in there to do it, maybe, but he whatever, if you want to call it M2 or whatever, murder 2, whatever, but that's what he did. That's what he did that. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. He did it. You know what I mean? That's all I can say, yeah, but yeah. Shit, but it's a good thing his ass his ass got some type of time. You know what I mean? Let me drop the link for you then. And now, you know, saying shit. All these people, they might, the Snap people might be happy. You know, and this is an article saying that Donald Trump says SNAP benefits will be solved for November. So, you know, he probably gonna work something up and give y'all their snaps, y'all benefits. You know what I mean? So y'all might be all right. Yeah, y'all might be all right though. Let me see what I was gonna. But yeah, like I said, let me pull it up right quick. What's up, bro? See, here goes right here. Here goes this right here. Illinois deputy found guilty of murder, second in shooting of Sonya Massey, a black woman who called 911 and asked for help. Yeah, they found his ass guilty. They found his ass guilty of second-degree murder.
That was a scary cop, bro. That's all that was. He was scared of everything and anything, and he had a gun or a pew, and you know that's what the problem. That lady had a pot of water in her hands, and he took her life for no reason.
Yeah, you got scared for nothing, man.
Yeah, that's all it was. And see, there's been a lot of that happening, man. Where these police officers pull out their weapon, and they accidentally discharge, and they get no repercussions for it. You know, I'm glad to see this is going on because, I mean, like you said earlier, they need to be held at a way higher standard because the things they do illegally, I can see some of those things being somewhat okay. Like, you ain't supposed to speed on a chase. Literally, they ain't supposed to speed. They ain't allowed to speed either. But the warrants catching a criminal that's doing something stupid on the highway, okay, I can accept it. But sometimes those situations cause accidents and issues with other cars on the road. So, like I said, police should be held at a higher standard. So that's just, I agree with you 100, bro. So what's been going on today?
They've been chilling.
Chilling.
Showed that video about the Chinese, the Japanese president.
Oh, that's so boss, bro.
Yeah.
First female president. Yeah.
There's probably gonna be hating on it.
I guess China gave him a replica crown.
Huh?
China. I just saw a video earlier today where they gave Trump a replica crown, an actual like Chinese crown, and they gave him a replica of one. So people don't understand that the world likes this man.
The what?
The world loves this man. They like.
He's a charismatic dude, man. People want to talk shit about him, but they love this dude, man.
Well, did you also see today that they threw out the charge in New York on him? They threw it out of court.
Yeah, I know they threw all that shit out.
Yeah, they need to get rid of all of it. Shit. But that sun's in my eye. Can't do that. But
yeah.
And then the other thing that got me kind of irate today is you remember Mr. Mike, right? Jamaican Mike?
I know you're talking about.
Okay, so Jamaican Mike, he keeps on telling me that I'm listening to all kinds of false things on the internet, right? And that he don't know where I'm hearing that the illegals are getting funding and stuff like that. He only watches mainstream media, right? Well, his argument was that the other day Orlando on 94.1 was talking about, these situations where everything on TikTok is all AI and fake. So Mr. Mike's like, oh man, you can't believe that stuff, MexicanEinstein. I'm like, okay, but Mr. Mike, I'm gonna show you proof. So I pulled up stuff on TikTok, and I showed him what's actually happening. And he's sitting there arguing with me. Well, look, they're not supposed to get it, and if they're getting it, it's illegal. I said, but Mr. Mike, it is happening. What's happening with the mainstream media is they don't want to show you anything that isn't going to put a bad stain on you as far as what you think about it. So they're only showing you the crimes, the stupid things that people are doing out there. They aren't actually issuing and showing these reports on the actual news, like the mainstream media news, so that people can actually see that. So I showed him a couple videos a day. He goes, I just don't believe it. I'm like, bro, this is evidence. This is the Congress people talking about what's going on. He still thinks that it's all the politicians who are holding back the vote. And I keep on trying to tell him, Mr. Mike, it's the Democrats. And he's like, no, that's not true, JR. I'm like, well, then explain to me who is. Oh, it's Trump because, he's the president. I'm like, people just don't understand. They're very misinformed is what the problem is. And, and like I say, I just don't know, man. I get sick and tired of being told that I'm wrong and wrong and wrong about things. And then when I pull out receipts, nobody wants to say anything like, oh, my bad, my bad. You were right, dude. You were right, you're right. I'm like, they just walk away from me. And I'm like, oh, whatever. So that's been going on with me the last couple of days, having to prove people wrong.
They're gonna
Other
tell
than
you.
that,
They're gonna tell you it's the internet, but then they're gonna pull something up on the internet.
well, Mr. Mike says he only watches the news and he doesn't get into politics.
That's why they should. That's why if they don't watch the news and they don't get into politics, how do they know this shit?
Because they're being lied to, and that's it. They're only being paid.
I'm not saying you. I know that.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is
yeah.
that's what you need to ask them, Mr. Mike or whoever it is. If this isn't true, but you're telling me you don't even watch the news, you don't watch nothing, how do you know what I'm telling you ain't the truth? You heard it from someone. That all they did was heard it from from online or something like that. So how do you know? You know what I mean?
I showed him a video yesterday of the gentleman. He was actually breaking down the beautiful bill on screen, telling what's going to be taken out, what's going to stay. He was telling the elderly and kids under 18, good, no problems. Pregnant women, good, no problem. Veterans, homeless, those people, no problem. Those people ain't going to be cut off. And he's steadily telling me, no, man, no, that ain't what they're saying. And I'm like, bro, even if I show you actual documents, you're going to tell me, no, that's not true, that was fake. Because that's what he said. He goes, the guy had the paper on the screen. You could read everything that was on there, and he was explaining it thoroughly. And even after that, after Mr. Mike saw the whole thing, he was like, oh, that's fake. That's off TikTok. I'm like, I don't know what to say when it comes down to these things. Huh?
I said, did you nothing.
But I don't know, bro. And then I told him about the 3-Eye Atlas, and he told me I was totally tripping, bro. Where are you getting this stuff, JR? I said, research, Mr. Mike, research.
This the one you talking about right here? I forgot this dude's name. Damn,
I think I sent it to you. It was who was hosting it, and he was playing a dubbed video like a side by side. And I'd have to see the video and tell you if it was. I thought I sent it to you on your phone.
I'm trying to figure out how to make it bigger where I can't see you. It got your name up here.
Oh, man, that's all right. That'll give me followers on TikTok. I'm always looking for followers.
There you go.
Yeah, that's it right there.
I had your real name though.
healthy poor people who can go to work. And it says so right here. If you want your Medicaid, the individual works not less than 80 hours, meaning you must put in 80 plus hours of work. You must put in 80 plus hours of community service. You must put in 80 plus hours of a work program. You must put in at least half time of an educational program. And the individual can either have a combination of any of these. So you can put in 20 hours here, 20 hours here, 20 hours here, 20 hours there, or 40 and 40, however you want to break it down. Let's move on to the next. Right here, for everybody who's saying that he's taking it away from poor people, the individual has a monthly income that is not less than the applicable minimum wage requirements under Section 6 of the Fair Labor Standards Act of 38 multiplied by 80. So that means if the minimum wage in your state is $7.25 and you multiply that times 80, what is that, 580? So you must make at least $580 or more to be able to qualify for the Medicaid. Next. Right here, and it shows you here all the able-bodied adults without dependent work requirement. Here you go for everybody who continues to lie. If you are under the age of 18 or over the age of 65, you are exempt. So old folks, you good. It says it right here. If you're medically certified as physically or mentally unfit for employment, you're good. If it says a parent or other member of a household with responsibility for a dependent child under 7 years of age, you're good. Who else is exempt? Pregnant women, homeless, veterans, someone who's 24 years of age or younger and was in foster care under the responsibility of a state on the date of attaining 18 years of age or such higher age as the state has elected under Section 457 of the Social Security Act. So y'all need to stop telling these lies that the poor people about to lose their Medicaid, that old folks about to lose their Medicaid. There are requirements and there are people who are exempt. Y'all need to go and read that bill and stop listening to the liberal leftist lunatic.
All right.
Yo, he's right, Skywalker.
What's up? What's up, Talk Man?
Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, man. What do you think about that, man? I think he's right too.
I mean,
So all you gotta do it right.
DJ
You have to do 80 hours of something throughout the whole month.
these able-bodied young men need to get their ass back to work is all it is. I mean, yeah, if you're a lazy bum and you can't even do 20 hours public service once a week, then yeah, you're getting cut off, man. That's how it goes. Should
And there's
do
a
the same
lot.
thing for. Hey, what's up, my favorite Mexican? How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good,
Salute,
pretty good.
brother.
You gotta get your ass up out. I'm about to put you to the back. 12 man. Come up here talking about your favorite.
My bad.
Not been up here this whole goddamn time. Let me put your ass to the back. How disrespectful. Let me stop playing with you. What's up, 12 man? Go ahead, 12 man. I'm just joking.
No,
Matter of fact, y'all
just
can
be
go ahead and
messing
have a little
around
conversation right there. I gotta go make my coffee.
And then I mean, I don't know the whole factor of the whole Walmart, Target, and the big stores like that are if they're really going to shut their doors down. I think that all these people posting online about how they're going to go rob stores, I
Yeah,
think they should be actually obtained by the police and charged for domestic terrorism. I think
yeah,
honestly they should because that if you're gonna make mass announcements that you're gonna go start robbing and stealing and you're gonna knock somebody out or something with violence and they try to
yeah,
get you or
yeah,
whatever, that should be allocated to a domestic terrorism act. And I
yeah.
think those
That's
people,
messed up.
since the evidence is there saying that's what they're gonna do, they can't take what they said back. They can't take it jokingly and saying, "Oh, I was playing, I was playing." No, you were serious on that post. You said you were gonna go rob somebody. So guess what? Now we're gonna lock you up, and if you have kids, we're gonna give them to the departments because I mean, or your family members.
Is that like could you charge them with conspiracy to commit a robbery or something like that?
Something like that. It has to be a stipulation that's big enough for these people to shut up and stop saying what they're saying. Because supposedly with the Walmart and Target things, they're going to go to a online ordering or curbside owning, and that's what they're looking at going by.
Hey, y'all know, I just told y'all Trump said he gonna fix that shit. So they ain't gonna have to worry about it. They're doing all this shit. It's gonna be fixed by some listen, an epoxy See, I agree with Epoxy. What's up, Epoxy? Appreciate you come through, man. I agree with you. SNAP benefits are great when needed. I agree with you. We had them books, you know what I'm saying, back in the days. You know, the books, the yellow, green. I
Yeah.
forgot what the colors were, but we had them
You
books.
old
You know
enough
what I
to
mean?
remember that,
Not what I'm
Skywalker?
saying. All I'm saying is people make it generational. Then the people, the kids that they grow up to, they say, this is all you got to do. You ain't even got to work. You ain't even got to work. Just sit back and collect money. You know what I mean? So I agree. SNAP benefits are great when needed. SNAP
Hey,
benefits are needed with certain people. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the dude just said under 18 and over 65, them are fine. People with Medicaid, people with all this. Oh my God, some people with all, you know what I'm saying? They're fine. But people are taking it instead of reading that damn thing, they're just taking it out of context. You know,
yep.
just take,
Yeah.
you know, take the illegals
Well,
off.
they take kindness for weakness. You know what I
Well,
mean? Then they just start expecting it every month off the taxpayer dime with no accountability. No, that's not going to work anymore under President Trump
Let them
because
know.
we're gonna hold people accountable. That's what's going to happen, and a lot of people don't like it. So what? You know,
Snap and stuff was originally done for a temporary purpose. It was just to be able to get you past the little trouble that you're having until you're able to either get more work or a better situation. So it's
right?
not a long-term service. It's a very small service. But I'm fixing to look back in my TikToks again, bro, and I'm gonna look at this video that I saved today. It's a man coming on here and
Can I say this, the Epoxy? I said that earlier. I went on CT's early and I said to CT, you got to look at it. Look, people that got Benzes, people that got nice ass houses, people that got Jags, all types of good, nice cars and all this. And
Yeah.
they're in EBT and they got, they're in food lines.
What's up with
Them are
that
the ones
shit,
that I think that
Skywalker?
should, but
Damn.
them are the ones I think they shouldn't be on it. If they have enough money to buy them a Mercedes Benz, you know what I mean? They should, you know what I'm saying, take a damn Ford and spend some of that money on their food and shit. You know what I mean? That's my thing is. My thing is the people that are abusing this shit. They're abusing it. They're riding around in
Oh
nice
yeah.
ass cars. They got nice ass houses. They're not hurting, but they got food stamps. You know what I mean?
I'm
Like
telling you,
instead of
Skywalker, that's
if y'all
what
gotta
really
go,
puts us.
I know you need a vehicle.
My
Go
bad.
buy your older vehicle. Don't make it a
Yeah.
expensive ass car. You know what I mean? Get a Ford or a Dodge or a Chevy or something like that. You know what I mean? Don't
And
get
then
your kids
and then
the
you see
Nikes and the
them.
Jordans and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
You
hey,
you you see them buying these Doritos and Zuzus and Wham Whams and Ding Dongs and all this other bullshit with EBT when they should be at home cooking for their kids, bro. That's what they need to be doing, not out there
see, that's
buying
what I mean. See,
Doritos and
he said his
dip.
ex-girlfriend has a damn G-Wagon and a lake house. And she's on
and they
okay.
on their own benefits.
All the moral benefits.
Hey, so I just sent you another video on your phone, bro.
Yeah,
This
I didn't seen that.
this man this
I
man
seen
says
all
he's
that.
a boss. Yeah, you
I
seen
didn't
all
seen
them?
all that. I didn't
Yeah,
seen
this
all
was
that.
just another one. Have you seen them?
No, I
Okay.
didn't seen all that. I didn't seen Anton do it. I done did it. That one dude, that little whatever Cuban, Puerto Rican dude, whatever he is. I had the video up in the back right now. I can pull it up. I showed him talking about, oh, y'all government's supposed to feed my kids. You know what I mean? No, that's what I'm trying to tell people. People sitting up
Yeah,
here
but
thinking, listen, bro, people thinking I'm just sitting up here saying, oh, just take them. Don't let nobody get them. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm
no,
saying is, if y'all gonna give them to the right people. Give them to the people that need it. Don't give them to the people that are scamming the systems. You know what I mean? You got people that are able-bodied. You know what I'm saying? Let the people that are able-bodied to go out there, deport these people, and fill the jobs. Plain and simple.
I mean the only other variable that I would add into the situation right now with what's going on with AI and stuff. I mean, a lot of these like stores and stuff, I think those are going to be switching out here soon to automated services and stuff. And they're going to lose a lot of jobs. So, like the Walmart job, the Target job, those are going to be out of line. The warehouse
No,
jobs
see,
are going
not,
to be
I
good.
don't know where you been at. But down here, down on the Walmart over here, they starting to fill the registers up.
Again?
Yeah, because they're starting to shut down the things, and they're starting to. I'm not gonna say all of them, but they got way more registers open than they used to have.
I honestly think they should have never went to a self checkout because everybody did
Self-checkout
BOGOs.
is all
You
right,
buy
but
one, put it in the cart.
yeah, that's all right, but they still should have people up there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know
And
Walmart does one thing. Like if the cameras run all the way, they'll let it ring up. They'll let it ring up to $1,000, then they hit you with the felony charge. So, grand theft or whatever, however that is. But I've seen that a couple times in different scenarios as far as Walmart arresting people or having people arrested. They've literally sat there and let them come in like 10, 20 times, whatever the time, and every time they're stealing something. So every time they steal something, they add it to the till. And then eventually, once they get to a certain dollar, oh, you ain't going out the store, buddy. We got you. So, hey,
yeah,
yeah, it's whatever. I don't know. It's funny though. All these people think that we owe them something because they get to sit on their ass and do nothing all day long. No, I'm done hearing all that shit.
see, it's like Paxton said. He said we don't need those. We don't need
I'm
no
right
SNAP
with you,
and those
Mexican.
benefits. As much as I don't want people to abuse it, there's more kids that need those. That's their meals. I agree with you. That's what I'm. That's all I'm saying. You got if you're in the well-to-do place and well-to-do house, then whatever. You know what I'm saying? But if you're not, if you're struggling, use them. But if they gotta have me personally, I think they need to work with people. And they need to have case managers, which I know they do, which I know they probably ain't working with them because they don't care. But they need to have people, the case managers, and enforce that these people are going out there and trying to find jobs. You know what I mean? Enforce it. If you want to keep your benefits, go get a job. This is the requirements. 20 hours. You could do it's 80 hours a month. You could do 20 hours working, 20 hours community service. 20 there's what the other four. There's two more. Or you could split them up, or you could do 40 and 40, however. You know what I mean? So that's
Yeah,
all they're saying. They're not saying to
But
go and work 80
not
hours a
that
week.
big
You
of
know what
a
I mean? They're
deal,
not
right,
telling you to work 80 hours a
Skywalker?
week. All they're doing is telling you to
No
work
big.
80 hours a month, and people are complaining
It's
with that.
no big deal. I mean, why not? Why pay people to sit on their ass?
because
I
the
mean, yeah,
system is, they play the system so long that they feel like there's obligations to them, and they won't go out and work is the biggest thing because they've been able to abuse the system so long. They feel like it's owed. I just don't understand that it's owed to me thing. And people saying the taxpayers got to take care of my kid. It just blows my mind to hear how ignorant people are when it comes down to being lazy.
yeah. I got I got lazier and lazier when I retired. I become pretty
It could be
lazy.
old, boss. You're old. There's a reason. You're in the classification of 65 or older. You earned it. You can slow down a little.
Maybe you're
Just
that old.
saying. I don't know how old he is. I was just, throwing it out there.
I don't think he's that old, but
How old are you, 12?
54.
Oh, okay. You're almost there, man. It's all right. I apologize. I didn't mean to age you over.
Yeah, I
Uh,
wish I was. I wish I was younger and could go back in the workforce. Shit, there's nothing I'd love more, but I'm disabled now, so.
I mean,
Uh,
you're disabled, boss. There's nothing you can do about that. And you're one of the people that I would say. I mean, I don't know your finances. I don't care, to know them and that. But I mean, if you're one of the people that need the assistance, I think you should be the ones in first in line to get it. I mean, because the simple fact is, there's a lot of people that are hurting and that need it, and they get put to the side like they're nothing. And I don't know how some of these people, like you were talking about the rich people, I don't know how they do that. I mean, they got to be forging the paperwork. They got to be doing something that's getting them the amount of money they're getting, and that's, I don't know, charge their ass, criminals. If you're gonna walk this store.
And then they talking about just loading up shopping carts full of groceries and run away with it, man.
Well, I mean, that's what we're talking about. You know, how they should be arrested or put some kind of stipulation on it for conspiracy or domestic terrorism. I mean, because that just, to me, it don't make no sense. Why are you gonna go steal because you can't afford it? You know, and Dollar Tree has very affordable items. Like they had the taquitos for $1.65, burritos for $1.65. They got frozen foods in there that are like under $5. You know, why don't these people go shop there? It's very.
I heard of some stores getting they're boarding up. They was boarding up to get ready for the food stamp apocalypse or whatever. They just gonna board the whole store up and close it down.
Like getting ready for a hurricane. Wow. Hurricane season brings out the food stamp season. Snaps are coming out.
Coming.
Snaps is coming out. Here comes the snap. Get ready for the storm.
Yeah, you know when you're
talking about the storm. Talking about the storm. What y'all think about the Jamaican?
I feel bad for the people in Jamaica, bro.
Yeah, but
they got pulled for like 12 hours, bro.
This now, when I seen it last night, it wasn't that bad. But when I seen this, it looked a lot worse than what the videos were showing last night.
Skywalker, I heard it hit Cuba also.
Yeah,
it hit Cuba earlier today at around 1 o'clock. So
that's a big ass storm, bro.
And if it wasn't for the cold front that we received last night, get in there. I think it would have came further north. Come on, get in there. So yeah, because Florida had a nice cool day yesterday, and the cloud stations that was pushing in. You know, it was cold in the afternoon, and I was very surprised because usually it's hot, and I had to put on a shirt riding home because it was cold.
Yeah, it's going to get a little chilly. It's starting to get a little chilly out here now.
Yeah.
Let me show y'all this little video of what they did. Melissa did. Tore it up now. They did tear it up over there.
The images we're seeing from neighborhoods in Jamaica.
And Leonard, I don't know if you're out there. I know you're probably most likely gonna come up, but that was good news that you heard from your family member. I forgot who you said, but that was a good thing that you heard from this good news that you got good news that they were all right. So we know what I'm saying. I heard you say that over there on CT's channel earlier.
In the aftermath of Hurricane Melissa, reveal absolute destruction. Gates of homes immersed in murky waters. Driveways and the roads beyond them invisible. Joining me now is Lisa Hanna, a Jamaican resident and former Jamaican politician stuck in Florida right now, waiting for word on when she can return home. Lisa, it's good to have you here. I know you've been talking to folks on the ground in Jamaica. Mm-hmm. What are you hearing? What are they telling you? And can you reach everybody you want to hear from?
Well, first of all, thank you for having me on the program. Yes, my flights were canceled on Sunday morning, and a number of us as Jamaicans are stuck in the United States. What we're hearing on the ground, for those of us who can get in touch with family members, is the devastation is almost apocalyptic. So the south of the island and the western sides of the island, you know, if you're familiar with Jamaica, places like St. Anne, Trelawney, St. James, Montego Bay, Hanover, and certainly in St. Elizabeth, those are areas that tourists would frequent. Those were the areas where the eye passed over and were hit hardest. Certainly the eastern side of the island, places like Kingston, where about 1 million Jamaicans live. And places like St. Mary and St. Thomas and parts of St. Catherine were not.
That's worse than the one we had down here in Florida, ain't it? You done got. I think them were worse because they said it was going to be big, but they weren't that bad. Well, not. I don't know. Maybe on the coastline when they hit the coastline. But yeah, actually they were. I forgot down there in Fort Myers area, that shit was flooded. Yeah, that shit was flooded. I remember that. That was which one was that? I forgot which one it was. Milton or I forgot which one.
As badly damaged. But certainly we've seen
Yeah,
hurricanes.
everybody, if y'all know what I'm saying, y'all send y'all's prayers out to Jamaica. Look at they went through it.
Before as Jamaicans and tropical storms, we've never seen anything like this. Certainly roofs are completely gone, roadways are completely gone. People are now getting out there, but the community spirit in Jamaica is very, very high. We're resilient, we're courageous people. The government has now given the all clear for utility systems to get back up and running, for supermarkets and different places of essential items to start opening up again. And our response teams are on the ground, our police are on the ground, our armies on the ground. So the relief efforts have started, and in Jamaica we have pretty advanced legislation. So what you will see now is almost a parallel activity. You'll see people being rescued in places where there are landslides, especially in rural areas. You will see food items being taken to people being given medication, etc. And in tandem with that, you'll see the utility companies starting to assess where they can turn electricity back on, and you'll see roads being cleared. And so that is the immediate situation that's happening. The Minister of Transport, who I'm in touch with, should inform the country later today whether the airports for essential items will be open later today, and whether or not you will certainly have the airport in Kingston being opened.
You sound confident, you sound determined, but I wonder emotionally, this is your home. What goes through your mind when you see some of the pictures? And again, these are not the worst hit areas. We were actually talking on the air the last hour to somebody who had been on the phone with a friend in St. Elizabeth, and they got cut off just as he was telling them that the water was coming through their roof.
Listen,
what are you even feeling right now?
We haven't slept. I can tell you, those of us who are here have been on the phone all night together. My former constituency, which was the member of parliament for 18 years, I was helping 2 nights before the hurricane to still get zinc and plyboard and food to people. And I'm still in touch with them. The roofs are completely gone in some of those areas. There are communities that are decimated, and this is in St. Anne. There is a level of emotional fatigue that we feel, but as Jamaicans, we're resilient, and we rise to meet adversity. That's probably why you hear the determination in my voice, because we're not people that are bludgeoned into acquiescence by adversity. So yes, our spirits are a little down, but trust me, we're already on the road and we're helping. We're very compassionate people.
That look like that look worse than the one down here. That look like kind of like Katrina or Charlie when that happened. Can't hear you.
They look like Charlie though, for real. I remember Charlie, man. This was boy, it was hard.
Was it like that with these last two? Well, not here.
Well, the one that we went through, me and Little Man went through, yeah, we had 11.5 inches of water in the house.
Yeah, because y'all were on the shit, it could rain over there and they get flooded. You know that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Y'all were in the flood area. But what I'm saying
when I thought about it,
like that said that 77% of the power was out. Well, shit, that shit wasn't like here. Everybody's power was out, and our power was still on.
Yeah. See, Hurricane Charlie.
Our power got cut off is when they came around and tried to fix everything, so they had to cut it off. You hear me? That's how our power got off. Yeah.
That's why I'm glad I live off
What's up,
grid.
Slick? What's good with you?
My power never goes out, Skywalker.
What'd you say?
My power never goes out because I control it.
Understand? He got a generator, he said.
Black Bear says she's beautiful, but why is her voice so damn deep? I don't know, Black Bear. No.
I know he ain't talking about me.
No, he's talking about the lady.
I was kidding. Yeah, I know he was talking about.
Yeah, man. So yeah, man, y'all send y'all prayers out to the Jamaican people, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Y'all send
Yeah, make them.
y'all prayers out because they going through it right now. Cuba, y'all send them out. Y'all send y'all prayers out to Cuba and everybody that's been affected by this. What's the damn what's the
Terrible
name of it?
storm, Melissa.
What is it? Melissa, Hurricane Melissa. Y'all send y'all prayers out to them. And yeah. Oh man, let me see what am I doing. Hey, have y'all seen that what's up, Solid State? What's good with you? Have y'all seen that one TikTok dyke that got fired?
What's that background noise?
That's called cars, traffic.
Oh,
Gimpy, what's up, man? What's good with you? Let me know if you want to come up here. I'll drop the link right quick. Oh, it's at the top, man. If y'all want to come up, just hit the link at the top. I forgot. I was gonna put a poll on, but I don't know what to put a poll on. You know what I mean? They said that EBT is gonna be solved by Monday, November. So probably like midnight, sometime around midnight over here, they're gonna talk about how they're gonna give y'all EBT. So everybody's gonna be happy for November.
yeah, I thought that was
listen, ain't like it's gonna fix it and things shit. I seen let me see if I can find this. They already stealing. People already stealing. Look, I seen this lady.
really?
Yeah, the lady. Yeah. Let me see if I can find this shit.
Well, I thought that November during Thanksgiving and Indigenous Days or whatever is a bad time for EBT to go out. But we want to see everyone fed, right? We want to make sure you have a good Thanksgiving.
42 doubles. That it's going to be solved because if you listen to what's going on, they're currently suing Trump to release the emergency funds, which means they have no intention of doing anything before it expires because they want that case to mean something.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just reading the headline because that was the headline. I didn't read the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? I was just trying to get the EBT folks happy.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Because in the headline I read all that. I actually read the whole thing, but I just didn't want to pain people with my reading. You know what I mean? But I did read where they're suing him for the $5 billion contingency that
you understand they're trying to claim that this is an emergency when all they have to do is reopen the government.
Yeah.
How is it an emergency when it's failure for the politicians to do their job? It's artificially created. That shit's for like a natural disaster.
Yep. That's what people don't realize.
I think what they're trying to do. I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to be able to get it passed through the suit so that way they can use case law in the future. I honestly think that's what they're trying to do. That's why they're trying to hold it off.
See, dude, we will very much
even waiting.
how that works out.
Look, they ain't even waiting. Look at this.
There's something wrong with the world.
Hi, you guys. I'm out of the store. They wanted $7 for this.
Ain't even waiting.
Mind you, I don't have food stamps anymore. They cut me off. So I only had $22 left in food stamps. So this is what I stole. Okay. They wanted $9 for this. I said, I don't got $9. Then they wanted $2 for this. They wanted, sorry, it's all up because it's been in my purse. $7 for this. I'm making some stuffed salmon today. These are needed. I'm not paying $7 for that. Okay, let me show you the most important thing to me. Short ribs. Take off the label so that you don't beep. Get your fucking meat. How many do you think that I got?
She's like Mary Poppins.
How many short ribs is that?
All for free because you stole it.
They ain't wait. They already doing. They said, "F it, we ain't waiting." We going to the stores and still not ready. Blame it on they had. This is the crazy part about it. It's like they haven't been doing it already. They've been doing it. Now they're trying to say we're gonna blame it on the EBT because we ain't got it.
Dude, it's
How do you think she knows how to do this shit if she don't know what I'm saying? She can't just blame it on the EBT, you know what I'm saying? Obviously she's been doing it.
why do you care? Like, honestly, you're trying to like rationalize people who forget it. Never mind. Like, you're
They're
literally
already
trying to
wilding.
rationalize people who don't live
No, spread it out, buddy. Spread it
Dave
out.
said,
don't
Dave
live
said
rationally.
another leap to justice.
Yeah, dude, they're gonna. And honestly, all they need is enough of them nationwide to misbehave.
So we talked about this yesterday, Gimpy. You know and I know what they're doing. Both sides want it. One probably wants it worse than the other.
They clearly want it. They're not negotiating. They're not voting. They won't vote on a clean CR. 13 times the Democrats voted to keep it closed.
Yep.
And it don't make sense. But yet and that lady came on the news or in the interview the other day saying that this is our leverage we have.
Oh,
They're using leverage. Say that again?
A couple of them have said that now. Not just that one lady. Now someone else said it. A dude, a male senator, I forget who, but said it also.
So why did it think that holding this as leverage is going to get them any better? So they can get the economy for the immigrants?
Like that? The Maryland senator or some shit like that? That you said
I
yesterday?
think so.
The one that said we're holding that leverage.
Van Hollen? He's a
Yeah, I
putz.
forgot who you said it was.
It was a lady.
Dude, then you have the Republicans leaking. Somebody in the Republican side leaked the phone call, the strategy phone call with Speaker of the House, like details about it. I think it's someone in Marjorie Taylor Greene's camp because it benefits her the most because it's all about her picking a fight over the strategy dealing with the Democrats now. But that, right? You can't even trust your own people. So
I think it's just all messed up, bro. I think that the whole thing is just to make people go crazy and start chaos so we can have a civil war here in the United States.
I'll get some popcorn.
Another one?
Yeah, like
we need it. We don't need another civil war.
You know that I don't think it's gonna go through all states so that happens neither. I don't think certain states are gonna be trying to do the Civil War bullshit.
Yeah, but the first Civil War didn't go through all the states either.
Yeah.
Just all the states picked sides, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Florida's staying a free state that we are, bro. We ain't going nowhere.
Florida, we used to be purple here. Now we're red now here in Florida. And I see what you're talking about California. California, there's people on this like talking about how California is more red than what they put out there, but they need to change their governors. They need to change their people in office if they want to do all that.
They have that Prop 50.
Did they yeah, I was about to say, did you hear anything else about that? Are you looking at it right now?
No, it's happening right now. Like they're
Oh.
voting for it currently, like early voting. It's this period wherever election day is coming up, dude.
Yeah.
First
The
Tuesday in
6th,
November.
what is it? When is it?
First
The
Tuesday
5th?
in November.
What is it?
The first Tuesday in November, isn't it? Or
So it's like this. What is it, the 6th?
I gotta
right?
check. I feel stupid right now that I don't actually know off the top of my head.
Saturday is the 1st, right?
Yeah.
So it'll be the 4th, Tuesday, the 5th,
Yeah, it's the
4th.
It's always the 4th, or is it no, it's the first Tuesday. Yeah, it's
So
the
it'll be-
first Tuesday of the month. That's what it is. I was correct. Right. The next, it's the first Tuesday of the month. So it's anywhere between the 2nd and the 8th.
So it's 4th. It's the 4th.
This year.
Yeah, this year. We'll see what's up. We'll see how it rolls out. We'll see.
Yeah.
What you been up to today, Gimpy?
Writing reports, sitting in meetings, fixing people's broken shit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he's wrong.
Yeah. You talking about Errt?
Yeah.
Mass experiment. Yeah.
It's mass experiments.
It is.
What's up,
Dude,
Joe?
they
How you
clearly
doing, Joe?
are prepared for it to go over the cliff, right? Like
Yeah.
if you're suing, if your recourse is to sue to get him to deliver the emergency funds, then that means you're expecting that it's going to be shut down.
Mm-hmm.
until you either get what you want or the economy crashes. So
exactly.
I mean, it literally in the long run, even though this is the situation with the EBT and Snap and stuff, it's gonna hurt major companies because I mean, that's basically federal government money they're giving the Snap. So they're basically basing their sale on a lot of the minorities who come in there and buy hundreds of dollars of food. And it's going to hurt them that way in the long run because now you're only going to be able to have people who actually go out and work that are going to be able to buy the foods and stuff. So I see pros and cons with it, but I really think that I mean, I don't know, arrest them all they steal. Let me put it that way, arrest them.
You get your wish soon enough if they do it.
Well,
this is how the revolutions start. You starve the poor. Ask the Russian Tsar how he feels. Yeah, dude, you can't starve your poor. That's like the recipe for disaster.
I agree with you, Gimpy. You know what I'm saying? I agree. Listen, the thing about it is just with the
you need welfare. You have to have, like, dude, to a certain extent, you have to take care of the worst of us. Otherwise, we're gonna have serious problems.
I agree with you.
You have to deal with fraud and abuse and multi-generational.
That's what I've been saying this whole time. And these people don't realize it. I just played a clip that MexicanEinstein sent me about the guy breaking the big beautiful bill down. You know what I mean? They want you to work 80 hours a month. It's 4 ways you can work. You can work 20 hours between the 4 of them, or you can break it down 80 and 1, 40 and 40, or however. What else did it say? If you're under 18 overseas, you're fine. Hey baby, you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. How you doing, baby? But there's what else is there? There's a whole bunch of there's a whole bunch the dude, you know what I'm saying, was talking about. And all you gotta do is read it, and you'll see that they're not taking it for everybody. They just don't. They want the people that ain't supposed to be on it. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
They want any able-bodied person that can actually work to acquire a minimum amount of hours and whatever the pay is. So the guy put in numbers like it was $7 times 80 comes up to like $580. So you have to at least make that before you can get the benefits for yourself.
Hey, y'all, my old lady ain't feeling good, so y'all tell her to get better. Y'all wish her well.
Wish you well, mama. Get better. Tell them to bring you some soup home.
Yeah, but I agree with you, Gimpy. That's why I've been saying it. I don't know. Well, of course, people are just gonna hear what this. Everybody knows that people are gonna hear what they want to hear. I know people need help. There's people out here that need help. There's people. Everybody ain't gonna have money. Everybody ain't gonna be well off. You know what I mean? But you got the people that are well off that are abusing the system, like what you just said. Get rid of the fraud, the abuse, and all that, and we're good. Nobody's saying that they don't want people on SNAP and benefits. That's not what they're saying. That's not what I'm hearing. People are saying it, but that's not what I'm hearing. I'm hearing stop the fraud, stop the abuse, stop the illegals from getting on it, stop the people that ain't supposed to be on it, and the people that need it will get more than I think they'll get more. You know what I'm saying? If they get all this fraud and abuse off, they'll get more help. But
yes, Skywalker, like disabled veterans and people like that, they're not getting kicked off any benefits. It's all a lie, man.
So
it's a lie.
And then you got people like, for instance, MexicanEinstein. I don't know if you heard what he said earlier. He has a friend that he talks to, and then when he brings up videos and when he brings up evidence, the friend don't want to listen to it. But then he says that, oh, I don't watch news and I don't watch YouTube. I don't watch nothing like that. So how do you know what is what? You know what I mean? If you don't watch it, if you don't do your research, how do you know? You're just listening to what people are saying. You know what I mean? Instead of you listening, then when someone shows you proof, then you don't want to believe it because you already got in your head that this is
Right.
what it is. You know what I mean? There's no proof that they can
Yeah.
tell you or show you to make it to make you change your mind by that point.
Yeah, they act like masses of poor people are being kicked off of this or that as far as welfare goes. But if they can get up and work, then they need to be doing that, not sitting around with their thumb up their ass waiting for a handout. You know what I'm saying?
And this is
It's
my thing
only
is
common sense.
it ain't like if you got kids, it ain't like it's taken away from your kids. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna be in school while you're working. You know what I mean? Get it's 20 hours a week. Work you can find somewhere to give you a half day, whatever, you know what I mean? Or whatever, you know what I mean? So you can mind that shit. Get your kids, go home and spend time with your kids.
Yeah,
you ain't even gotta work on the weekend. You know what I mean? Like
could even volunteer at the food bank, then you're gonna get a bunch of food too. If you're volunteering at the food bank, right?
I mean, it makes
They
sense.
got
If
the-
you work with them, they're most likely be able to give you something to take home to your family if you're doing the volunteer work because you need the hours for SNAP. I'm pretty sure you can get something there that's decent. I mean, there's a lot of people out here that don't even get a meal a day. You know, they have to wait a day or two to get a meal, and they can't even get SNAP benefits because all these people are getting these big dollar amounts. I really don't think anybody in the household needs $2,000 for food for a month. I don't care how many kids you got. And just to see these people come on here and say how much money they actually have on these EBTs kind of makes me mad. I'm hearing 800, 900, 1,000, 1,500. I'm like, how in the heck are these people getting this amount of money for, for SNAP? Like I said, it's just ridiculous, bro. And then they need to do what they did with WIC. Remember how WIC, you can only get certain items and certain things, and they were WIC approved?
They tried to do that, and they cried about that too. In certain states, they did that. In certain states, they made it where they couldn't buy little Debbie's and stuff like that, and they cried about that.
Well, I mean, you only can.
At a federal level, you can't use SNAP to buy soda anymore. It's changed already. At a federal level, if you're getting SNAP,
listen, I seen this one lady, right? I seen this one lady. She was on EBT, right? This lady, the way she was doing it, she did it right. She had snacks, but it was like cheese doodles and stuff like that, like kind of healthy stuff. You seeing her buy apples, buy this, buy that, buy all kinds of good food for her kids that she can feed throughout the month without giving them snacks and healthy food. You know what I mean? People that like that, hey, more power to them. Give it to them. You know what I mean? That like you got like Dave talking about the senior citizens. Ain't nobody trying to take it away from the senior citizens. It's in the big beautiful bill. If you read it, they're not trying to take it away from these people. You know what I mean? It's just the people that are on it the wrong way. That's it.
It's okay. I want them all to spaz out. Let them freak out. Let them world's ending. Let it all be a meltdown. It's great. I voted for this. I voted for complete government dysfunction, just like everyone else seemed to have voted for.
What's up, Naezus?
What's up, Naezus?
Yep.
Hello.
Naezus, what's up, Naezus?
Nothing much, eating this big ass chocolate bar. I am in heaven.
God damn.
Oh my word.
Oh, I'm turning.
Are you on the bus?
Yes.
She's gonna get a sugar high off of that one, bro. She's gonna be walking off the bus.
From looking at the size of that box.
That was a big old candy bar.
You said what, Gimpy?
I've never seen a candy bar that needed its own box.
I know it's built as a snowman. It's peanut butter and milk chocolate. This pretty much did it. So.
I love peanut butter chocolate ice cream. That's my favorite.
Sounds good.
Peanut butter and chocolate ice cream.
Yeah.
I like the what is it called? Rocky Road. Yeah.
Oh, you like the rocky road with some nuts
Rocky
in
Road,
there and everything.
triple fudge, chocolate, shit like that. That's what I like.
There are only 2 flavors of ice cream: chocolate and vanilla. Everything.
Hold
Hey,
on,
we
hold on,
know,
hold
bro.
on,
We know you like the chocolate. We know
I'm
you
gonna
like the
address some
chocolate.
people. I
Oh
want to
yeah,
address some
oh yeah.
people. I want to
Einstein.
address Jay Rillo.
Chocolate ice cream.
She ate the candy and killed the workout. No, I didn't. That's what high metabolism do for you. Thank you, Jay Rillo. Wolfpack. Bob and she worried about your lollipops. Laugh my ass off. I work out because it's my lifestyle. I do this all the time. So I can eat whatever I want.
Is this the woman that I was talking about? Why are you eating Werther's?
Yep,
Why are you
it
eating
is
candy?
me.
Why are you eating up? Why are you eating
Do
this?
as I say,
And you
not
roll
as I
around.
do.
You are
Do
not
as
the
I
same
say.
people. She
Exactly,
lifts
you're not the same.
and you roll around, cripple.
Facts. Don't talk shit about me, asshole.
What is he?
I bet you didn't
Yeah,
pay with food
man,
stamps, did
that's what I
you?
was thinking about. Moose Track, but the chocolate one. Because you know you got 2 different
Yeah,
kinds.
Moose Track.
The one that's
I
mostly
like
vanilla and the one that's mostly chocolate. I like the one that's mostly chocolate with the vanilla and chocolate swirls. Yeah.
Cherry Garcia, Ben and Jerry, buddy. Cherry Garcia.
I'm gonna turn up on
Didn't they
Sky as soon
break
as I get
up?
home. Turn up on you, Sky. You trying to come for my neck. I'm eating all
Coffee.
this candy. It's over.
You coffee.
Shut
You
up.
coffee. You
Pull
got
out,
candy and
shorty.
coffee.
Pull
You
out,
got
Somebody
shorty.
got feedback. Somebody got
Pull out,
feedback.
shorty.
Hey, hold up, y'all. I'll be right back. What's up, though, Nate? What's good with you?
Nothing. Work was a pain in the ass, but I survived.
Yeah, join the club.
Yeah. How was your day?
Mine?
Yeah.
Mine was all right.
Hot wheeling around. How bad could it be?
You said you was wheeling around.
I probably was. Don't. It'll be all right.
All right. I'm asking you. I don't know what you said.
I said. He said I probably was rolling around. I said I probably was. It's all right though. It's okay.
Yeah, it is. At least you moved them.
Yeah, man. Hey, let me ask, have y'all seen that substitute teacher? That she was a dyke, but she was a
Yeah.
TikToker and she got fired.
Yeah. Yes, I saw that.
I don't know if y'all seen it, right? I don't know why she's so wondering why she got fired when she's over there when there's kids walking by her and she's talking about, damn, shorty.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean? Like these are kids. Just because you look like one of them doesn't mean shit.
Hold up, she was like commenting on the kids.
Yeah, she was like making verbal passes. Damn. Calling kids shorty. Like what?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Calling them shorty and talking about damn shorty, you know what I'm saying? Like under her breath. Like, you know, when
Professional at all.
Yeah, like when you looking at a girl and you don't want to hear it, you know what I'm saying? Or a
She looked
dude,
like a little YN too.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's what
I did that
she even
guy.
said that. She said, oh, they always on me because this is what I look like all the time and shit like that. But yeah, man, this lady should have been fired. You know what I mean? She wants to, ain't nothing wrong with her making no damn TikToks.
They're insane, dude.
Huh?
They're insane, these people.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you the video, but let me see what she's talking about. RLM says Skywalker. No, I haven't. The last thing I heard about any smart city was it the California? Was it when California turned to fire? That's the last time I heard about a smart city. I didn't hear about the one in Jamaica. What?
Well, they got a hurricane ripping through it, so
yeah.
Well, you remember that fire in LA? Like Trump had to send the National Guard in to turn the spigot back on so they could have water again. That's so stupid. And Newsom thinks he's presidential material. Give me a break, man. The guy couldn't even run a water fountain, man. What the fuck? Excuse me.
Let me find. Yeah, this dyke girl got I'm trying to find the one where she's in the class or she's in the school talking about damn shorty. And where's this shit at?
Oh,
I think
take
it's
it
right
down.
here.
All right.
Yeah. Look at this. This is what they trying to have in our schools and shit. Let me fast forward a little bit.
It's worth her getting fired.
Yeah. We got a new hustle unlocked. I'm a school teacher now. Little breakfast. Let's get the day rolling. Who would have ever thought? Yes, ma'am. Have a good day. Today was really a breeze. My kids ain't had to do too much, man. I really, to be honest, I let them do whatever they want to do. Yes, I'm that type of teacher. Took me a little lunch break. Yeah, they got it going on at this joint. They stay bound, okay then. Damn, shorty.
You see this shit? Damn, shorty. Shit. This what they got. This what they want.
That's like opposite of professional.
This is crazy. Like, look at how she's looking when she said that. She's like probably like, what the hell? Why are you talking about damn shorty? You ain't you a teacher? Like this is crazy.
Like they're not supposed to be filming when they're at work.
No, hell no. And this lady on the TikTok, they talking about they knew, man. Damn what they knew.
Break
this shit.
Yeah, they got it going on at this joint. They stay bound, okay then. Damn, shorty. Sheesh. Man, I gotta get up out these school kids try to take me down, man. Then I look so young, I look like one of them.
This is crazy.
Appreciate. So fun. You know, my little free time, I had to go out there and give me some little content, little fit check. Really just a chill fit today. Cause y'all know if it was up to me, I would have been rough fine head to toe. Y'all know I ain't lying. But they did have a pep rally and came clutch, and that was the typical day.
To me, I say it on every.
Now, I'm gonna fast forward because shout out to this guy. I don't know who he is, but shout out to him. This lady got videos of her. Let me fast forward to where this. This is where she talking about when she got fired. Damn right, she deserved to get fired, in my opinion.
Terminology is much different than yours, but none of the kids knew they were being recorded at any point. And I do apologize for this once again, I truly do, but I had no idea this was prohibited. I assure you that it would have not been posted. What I meant by shorty and the terminology the kids were going to take me down were absolutely not what you guys took them as. Those kids were smaller than me, shorter than me, younger than me. They are shorties, they are young. That absolutely means nothing with flirting. My terminology is much different from you guys. So I said the kids were going to take me down as in a phrase of the kids all together. That absolutely did not mean anything sexual. That is sick to even think of that.
Yep, for sure.
I am a content creator. I am known. The kids knew me. They were supporters of mine. So I say the kids were going to take me down. It means as the same way that supporters do anybody else that they support. I'm no different from them.
You hear this shit?
All teachers on their first day at work, you can't do that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Sign your
I'm gonna
paperwork.
fast forward it to her off time. This is what she be dressing up like at the house.
Oh my God!
Eat this pussy, you whole ass.
This shit's crazy.
Substitute teacher was walking around with this strap in bro pants.
Yeah.
How do I know that?
That's
Brody
what?
showed us. And by the way,
Right
this
here.
is still from a video. This a whole video.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Needless to say, the TikTok was out of control, man.
This is all crazy. This is what she dressing like. All this. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, I'm not gonna play it all. But y'all get the drift. This I seen this I think the other day. And first off, I seen
Sending you my bill for therapy after that. That's some PTSD level shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'll never be the same after seeing that stuff.
This is the thing about Liz Gimpy. She's gonna talk about how the public is seeing what she said. Look at what the little girl looked at her crazy when she said it. Damn, shorty, these kids gonna take me down. What kind of terminology is that to use? Shit, the only one thing I think you're talking about taking you down.
That's awful.
Hey, they took her down though, didn't they? She don't work there no more.
That's a good thing.
I'm out, Skywalker. Thanks for having me on, bro.
Ain't no problem, man. You welcome anytime, man. Appreciate you coming.
Can't wait for Sunday.
Yes, sir. Appreciate
Sunday,
you.
we're gonna beat the Commanders in DC.
Oh, yeah. No, that's right.
All right.
Wish
All right,
nigga.
Guys.
all right, Twin
What's up,
man.
bro?
This is what these Democrats, man. You know this, and I'm gonna say the Democrats on this. You know what I mean? The Democrats, this is the type of shit they want in our schools, man. You know what I mean? This is crazy.
I don't know,
You can't
man.
argue with me on that, Gimpy. Goddamn it. I know there ain't no size, but
Not to talk about this. This is just unnerving and traumatic. I don't. Was that really a human being? I would feel that person was human.
It's an animal as far as I see it, because how do you prey on little kids like that, especially working with them all day?
and this is my thing is when they went through the hiring process, damn all the tattoos. I don't even care about that. Damn all the tattoos. Tattoos ain't what I'm talking about.
That, dude.
That's my mind. I agree. Okay. I can meet you in the middle with the tattoos on the teachers and shit. Depends on what it is. But let's just not look at that. Look at how young. I wouldn't even have someone that young around kids like that. You know what I mean?
I mean, dude, they have that all the time. They're a young teacher, but like they dress professionally. They dress in a way that separates them from the students.
Well, okay, do that then.
Bad.
How about that?
Yeah.
If we can meet in the middle, let's do that then. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, they're gonna look young because most of them are like 20, 21, 22.
Yeah, and now they dress hella inappropriately, but it used to be they purposefully dressed like adults, you know.
Yeah. Like the one, I don't know if you remember the one that CT showed with the lady with that nice ass body. Remember that?
Yep.
You know, I guess it wasn't all the way inappropriate, but you know, she could have wore something else, you know what I mean, to school, to me.
The
I mean,
news we hear about teachers preying on their students these days, it's outrageous.
and that's why I would say that all that tight shit, all that shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. They
It's your fault. If you ran the world as an authoritarian ruler, none of this would be happening. I'm just saying. You're too busy popping off that thing.
we would be you know, did you make a suggestion like put a firing squad at the border? Oh yeah, that's the good one. How much we need on
shit,
how
man.
how much people per mile? How much
Dude,
people-
my thing is that if you cross the border illegally, it should be considered an act of war, right? If we catch you violating the border, it should be open.
That's even better. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I'll take, if they can let me president, you know what I mean? We will be legal. First thing, we will be legal. I'm just joking on that. But border would be absolutely closed. And no ifs, ands, or buts. You come over here, your ass is getting taken back. You know
It would
what I
be
mean?
shooting on sight for anyone who was trying to cross the border.
Yeah, all this do funny stuff in schools. You know, I'm gonna tell you to rather not have it, but if you're gonna have it, don't do it in schools, whatever. Don't put it on the kids. If you do, we locking your ass up. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that, and it ain't gonna be no light time. You know that type of time is gonna be. We putting you away. Insane asylum will be back again, and we might multiply them. We might double them. It might be a double either in size or in facilities. So be ready for that. You know, we ain't gonna send no more money across the streets.
I made the state stop and frisk just because it's amusing.
Well, you know what? That's what you want. All right, you want my advice. We be putting stop and frisk. You know what I mean? All that, everything. Damn it.
Oh yeah, let's get some stuff.
Shot spotters. We could put shot spotters everywhere. AI, all that shit. What you want?
Oh yeah, man. Total police state.
Damn that.
America for America.
See, they don't know what a dictator is. You know what I'm saying? That's when you get a dictator. You know what I'm saying? This is how it's gonna be, and that's it. Oh, you ain't following the rules?
If these idiots are dumb enough to have large-scale disturbances over Snap, if you really have enough of it across the country, they're just asking for military, like martial law, to be declared. If enough, Trump doesn't give a fuck anymore, dude. That's the answer is all his problems to declare a national emergency.
Yeah. Well, they better hope they can't do it, or he doesn't. Or they better hope the damn.
I lost all faith. I didn't think they'd shut down the largest economic engine on earth for for the CV. I swore up and down that there would no way that they would do that to themselves, and they did that. So they'll do this. This is way less of a damage to the economy.
Mm-hmm. Well,
and imagine, like, if the whole point is to just push political buttons. It's not even like they're trying to accomplish anything here, because it's not like the negotiation for the ACA matters with the CR. They're separate things that they're trying to smush together. They could just open the government and all the hurt goes away, and they can still fight over
what they want to add.
their legislation issues.
Yeah. But because they want what they want, they ain't gonna do anything. They're gonna let it be, and everybody else in the world is gonna have to suffer because, well, they don't care. They're still getting paid.
Yeah, dude, and honestly, that's why the communists are winning in places like New York City, because those people up there were already basically communist. I mean, Bill de Blasio was already the mayor when there, so Mamdani is just the worst version of that. And they buy into this, that they're these charismatic people are going to somehow give them perfect system.
Well, my thing is, I think the politicians, while they're shut down, I don't think they should be getting a paycheck.
Again, see, I love Dave. Dude, you need 60 votes in the Senate, and you need seven Democrats to vote with them. 13 times your loser party has voted to continue to shut down.
Yep.
You try all you want, but your politicians that you think are the best are the reason all this is happening. They could fund the government and all the problems go away, but instead they want to play political games with the country to win points against the Republicans.
Yep.
So you're just as dumb as they are, man. I'm sorry. Like, that's just an ignorant comment to make.
But you see, he wants them to end the filibuster. But like what we said, next time we get a turn, they can do whatever they want to do without no approval, no votes or nothing like that. They can do whatever they want to do. That's what they want.
This is the most nonsensical shit. 13 times they're on record not voting for a clean CR. Make that make sense, that you matter and any of your feelings matter. You deserve to sync with the rest of your party at this point, because somehow you think them voting 13 times to keep the government closed is someone else's fault. Sorry, buddy. Every Democrat pushes that stupid line. Your side voted 13 times not to fund the government with a clean funding bill. They only want to fund the government if they can get long-term legislation on a short-term funding bill. Dude, that's pathetic politics. The Democrats are playing chicken with the whole country. Republicans are next, so they're not handling it well, but that's a separate issue, man. It's the Democrats who can open this up tomorrow. They just tell the Republicans, here are 7 votes. You can open it up with 60, clean CR, and everybody goes back to having funded everything. The only thing they have to work out is the deadline they gave themselves in the Inflation Reduction Act on the subsidies for Obamacare. And if you need subsidies to keep Obamacare running, how is it the actually Affordable Health Care Act and not a tax scam? You can make that one make sense too, buddy. Sorry. This is a Democrat nightmare created by Democrats, fumbled by Republicans. And now we're here looking over the ledge of 42 million people not being given SNAP benefits.
Yep.
I'm sorry, like, that's what's really going on. It's not like either party is innocent.
Hey,
but
did you hear about Nancy Pelosi sneaking into the White House?
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but he's not there, dude. He's in Asia.
Yeah.
He's in Korea today making
right
trade.
now he is. I don't know when he does it though. That's the thing. I just know let me see if I can find it. But they said that he snuck in she went to the White House. I don't know when it was. So if that's the case, she might be going to talk.
I like how he's sitting here also talking about the filibuster.
Yeah.
The filibuster is something the Democrats use without worry until it's used against them. So you can relax there, Dave. Another thing in your genius level. Shit's nightmare level, how dumb our country is. Ooh.
What
up,
is
man?
that? What you got there?
Earbuds.
Oh, is it the Raycons?
Oh, Mike.
Mike. Oh.
Here I am.
Welcome.
What's up, Mundami? What's up, Mundami?
First of all, I was going to start with that topic. Like, do you guys want to talk about how this You're a whole communist. You know, you like Fidel Castro anyway.
Dude, he's Fidel Castro's nephew. Didn't you know that?
You know what?
Don't talk about my uncle like that. That's
Tell
my
your
uncle.
brother something, Mexican.
I can't tell him that. He gets mad at me every time I tell him stuff.
What's up? What's up, Nate? Let's not worry about what he's talking about right now. Talking about
Well,
Madami.
I took a
When you
gummy,
vote
so
for
I don't give a
Madami, go vote
damn.
for Madami for me. When you go out there, go vote for Madami for me.
I'm not voting Madami, dummy. I'm not ever gonna do that. I was gonna do Sliwa, but I have no choice but to do Cuomo.
Yeah, because you want someone who will win. Has a chance.
Right. Who has a
defend
better
the
chance?
vote. Look, and I would want Sliwa anyhow, but the truth be told, I'd rather not have my right. It's a vote against Mamdani this time. Dude, you'll get worse policies than Bill de Blasio. Whatever you live, because I remember that shit, man.
They want to up y'all's damn income taxes. Damn.
They're gonna scare out all of business. The economy's gonna fucking collapse up there.
It's gonna be
What are you gonna do when they have the call of prayer?
I still think they're not gonna let
What
them
are you gonna do when they have the call of prayer real loud?
Oh,
singing.
I have my AirPods on.
Whatever it is.
It's freedom of religion. I mean, they could play that whatever. I just put my AirPods in.
But when you play your music at night or in the morning, they can come and try to arrest your ass.
That's right, Jay Rillo. That's right, Jay Rillo.
Why is Black Bear talking crap in the comments? If all the women would get to work and stop giving out high body count, coochie things would be better. Shut up, Black
Bear's
Bear.
just mad that he's married and he can't chase pussy anymore.
Right.
What's going on here?
I don't know why he involves himself in these conversations. I'm talking about single men here. He goes chiming in. I'm like, bro, you're not even a part of the club. Go back from where you came from.
I think single men should stay out of those or married men should stay out of those conversations. They're married. We have no right to talk about it. That's all I'm saying. I'm with you, Naezus.
That really depends. If if that married man's a polygamist, they have every right to talk about it.
He's not a polygamist. He's
I'm
not.
just saying, if he's a Mormon,
hey, I don't know. He likes different titty milk.
He's an Arab. He definitely has a right to talk
about titty milk. Gotta love it.
He has said here and said he's drunk other titty milk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, hey, bro. You ain't never tasted titty milk. You can't say you have.
That's not what I'm saying. I ain't talking about what it tastes like.
Oh,
These people are sick. They're talking about drinking breast milk as adult men.
Goes over.
What's wrong with that, Naezus? It's actually good. It's healthy.
Can you imagine? Like that could be anybody's breast milk. You don't know.
That's
could
what
come
I'm talking about.
like crack horn.
It could be nut for all he knows.
It could have come from. You don't know, Black Bear. You have no idea what you're getting.
That's crazy, yo. Imagine they sell instead of breast milk, they just selling nut with cinnamon in it. That's you can't just drink or eat from anyone. I'm not big on that.
Yeah, it could be Limpwood's titty milk, Casey Aloha.
Oh, yeah. Were you talking about resale titty milk, or are you talking about like
and drinks it?
Your girl. I mean, if it's your girl or your lady, I mean that you created a baby inside her, so I mean you should be able to drink the titty milk.
No, he still drinks titty milk to this day, and his kids aren't like toddlers. They're not like being nursed.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so he's buying titty milk from his neighbors.
Oh no, that's nasty.
You know, I don't judge people's lifestyles. You know, I just find it unique.
Dave, what are you talking about? The Republicans have completely voted to fund the government in the Senate. The Democrats are the ones who have voted nay 13 times. Dude, you are so lost on your own blue Kool-Aid, man. You guys deserve this. The Democrats deserve this. 1,000,000%. You deserve it. Full speed. 99% of the people affected will be Democrats. Overwhelmingly, the people will be affected the most by this are Democrats. The federal workforce is overwhelmingly Democrats. SNAP with beneficiaries happens to be pretty evenly distributed amongst both parties. But most of the things that are affected by the shutdown primarily affect Democrats. because Democrats make up a huge bulk of the federal staff that's sitting at home right now.
They make up most of it. Shit, if you look at it,
Jeez, you're sitting here. You guys are digging your own grave for your own voters. Republicans, our guys are voting to turn on the lights. What are we going to complain about? Every time they vote to turn on the lights. Your guys vote to turn them off, and your own people go on TV and say you have to suffer so they can have political leverage. Because
they say leverage. Yeah, they say yeah, that's our leverage. That's our leverage.
Dude, you keep telling yourself your political opponents are your enemies when it's really the people you vote for time in and time again who think you're a prop.
Mm-hmm. These people done came out and just said it straight up. They ain't even trying to hide it. They said it. There's like a couple senators.
There aren't going to be riots in rural areas. It's not going to be in rural areas where people misbehave in an extensive amount. It's going to happen inside cities. Yes, they do. They need Dems. They have to get 60 votes to fund the government. They have it cleared. It cleared the House already. You just want them to blow up the filibuster so that when the Dems take power the next time, they can just pass everything on simple majorities. That's not how it works. The Democrats have to be good faith partners in the government. And if they're going to vote 13 times.
Boxy said,
shut down. Dude, I mean Democrats. You can take it however.
Go ahead and read that, Nate. When you don't want to read it, I'll read it.
No. I was on another window. Epoxy Magic, $5 super chat. I don't like how Gimpy did that finger point and said your people.
Well, I meant Democrats. You can take it however you want, Epoxy.
He knows.
And Dave, you can talk all the smack you want.
Hey, go ahead and read that. That's for you, Dave.
Yeah, that's right for you.
Yo no hablo inglés. Yo no entiendo.
Yo no entiendo. Black Bear with the 199. Close the legs.
60 votes with them.
First of all, women are, but you guys lie and make your way between their legs with your sweet nothings. Black Bear. Again, stay out of conversations you have no invitation to.
It ain't our fault.
He's a married man.
Talk our way into completely. I mean, it's not our fault. We say the right things and you just get moist and want something.
See, and that's your manipulative ways.
Oh my goodness, y'all are manipulative ones. But
shut up, Skywalker.
Y'all wearing all that sexy clothes, showing all that skin, small bras with nipples popping out. I mean, come on now. What are we not supposed to look at y'all and be like, damn, let me holler at that real quick.
Have some decorum, you animal. Say you look nice.
I'd
like to take you out. You want to howl at the moon.
Because I'm a mutt. I'm a dog.
See? Terrible.
Gimpy wants the filibuster going.
Wasn't invented for this shutdown. The filibuster has existed and both parties have capitalized on its existence. Again, you are sitting here deflecting from the fact. It doesn't matter, dude. Every single stop along the way since 2010, every government has had the filibuster. No one's going to nuke it. You want them to nuke it so your party can have free reign the next time they have a majority. That's not going to happen. Your party now has to cooperate and be good faith actors. You can sit here and run your mouth about something that's 20 years old, but in the end, your elected officials are punishing you as props so they can win points to say, gotcha, Trump. If that works for you, God bless. And actually, the filibuster existed before Boehner. He just reinstituted it after it had been eradicated previously. But thanks for playing, man. You, again, just don't hold your own politicians accountable because you have derangement syndrome.
I didn't know Dave was a super Democrat.
You're a super Democrat.
It was Vice President in 1789. It was Vice President Aaron Burr suggesting to create the filibuster.
Aaron Burr, the one that got shot.
The Democrats just want the Republicans to be the ones to nuke it. So when they take advantage of it later, that it's been nuked, no one can complain. No one wants to be the party that nukes the filibuster because the one responsible for majority rule in America.
Dave just mad because he might lose his food stamps, man. That's all it is.
You need 60 votes. You can keep playing your game. They voted 13 times to shut it down, Dave. I hope everyone you know who's on food stamps suffers because it's your people keeping the government closed. The Democrats continue to keep the government shut down so that you can say stupid shit like this and think you sound smart. How's that furlough you're suffering under from the government being shut down since your party that you vote for?
I got a question. Like, okay, this is where I'm confused. You know, me being a liberal, and you have to understand that I'm only as accurate in as the information I receive and my understanding. My understanding of it is that Trump isn't willing to talk, or he told the Republicans don't negotiate with the Democrats. At least come to the table. That's what,
really simple. Why should it be that the Democrats are allowed to negotiate on a short-term funding bill, long-term legislation impacts? These CRs are not meant to deal with some other problem created in a bill that the Democrats passed under Biden. They're leveraging that they can hold the government shut down in order to pass changes to the ACA, which is extensions of tax credits.
they said the Affordable Care Act.
So now they're trying to fight for it with a funding bill. And instead of just signing off
on the funding bill,
they're holding it for ACA changes and extensions of subsidies. Do you understand now why this is all political theater? On top of the fact, you know that they're suing to get Trump to use emergency funds that are meant for like natural disasters.
I saw that.
Convinced that it's going to get shut down.
All right. So Epoxy Magic, $5 super chat. Man, can I curse when I read super chats, Skywalker? I want to read it in full. All right. Man, fuck these politics talk about these adults taking all these damn Pokemon boxes. Looking like a bum dad over here. Kids wanting one.
That was kind of aggressive right there with the fuck. God damn. You had that built up.
It felt good. It felt good, man. I had to get that one off.
Hey, appreciate you,
Dave, I hope you enjoy every minute of your furlough, buddy. You could have avoided this by calling your senator and telling them to open up the government. I just want you
to alone.
Right, and the more salty you get, the more I am proud because you are blatantly ignoring that it's the people you elected directly that are keeping you in this position. Every Republican has voted to open the government. Sorry, you don't win on your stupid talking points. You just look foolish. Come defend them, really, other than your babble.
Did y'all also hear something about the auto signing that Biden's documents that he did? They might be
her Pierre being investigated. She was saying she wasn't aware of anything that anybody else was using this pen. That Biden was aware of all the
I got in every direction.
Yeah, but I mean, they're looking at reversing a lot of the stuff that he wrote with the auto pen.
Hey, Gimpy, why they said I hope someone steals your car?
That you are drowning in a sea of your own despair that you created. This could all be avoided. Pick up the phone, call your senator, tell them to reopen the government.
I'm gonna leave Dick Durbin alone. Let him sleep and Tammy Duckworth.
Well, then you're okay with welfare benefits being cut.
Someone time they out in the Naezus, the Naezus. I don't know who this is. Y'all go ahead. I think they use that.
Why can't they why won't they just come to the table? Let's see now.
10 seconds or something like
I
that.
would.
All right, I'm going on time. I gotta take a call anyway.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
I understand. I understand some of what you said, Gimpy. See, I would feel like it would be the Dems' fault more if the Republicans weren't refusing to talk. See, that's how they're not.
What do you mean they have voted 13 times on clean resolutions? No, not removing anything, but not adding anything, just maintaining the current funding levels to reopen the government. 13 times Democrats were unwilling to just maintain what's going on. They're insisting they get changes of a long-term nature on a short-term funding bill.
Right, which is the Affordable Care Act. That's what they're trying. Instead of extending it, I want to shut down the government until you.
They created in the Inflation Reduction Act. The deadline that they're all worried about was in the Inflation Reduction Act that they didn't get to pass properly the way they wanted to under Biden.
Right.
Okay, so and make it make sense that that's not 100% all Democrat, and they're just doing everything in their power, including making Americans suffer, in order to try and say it's Trump and the Republicans. What negotiation does there need to be? The Republicans are willing to continue to fund the government exactly the way it's been funded. What? Tell me, what are they negotiating? You either want the government open or you don't.
They should open it. I see what you're saying, but they try to force you to do something that does have nothing to do with the funding. They're like, hey, we're gonna fund it if you do Affordable Care Act,
Right,
but
exactly.
that's
And-
long term. And I see where you're coming.
And if they're
from.
so interested in making sure it stays up, why are they suing for something that hasn't happened yet? He doesn't have to release it till the first day there are no funds. They're planning on it being closed. So again, make it make sense.
Lena. They got it in the motion, and the motion is set. So this is what they want. They're
I'm just saying, like, if you really care, call your Democrat senators. It could all be solved tomorrow morning when they vote again. Why should the Republicans in the House be there? The government's shut down. They've passed the clean CR. They don't need to be there till the government's back open. The only people who need to work right now are senators and pass the CR. But no, the Democrats want to insist on changes in order to get the government back open because they don't have any power. So they're using the only power they have.
Compromise, and the Dems know that.
The
I
people.
agree with that, man. They trying to hold. They ain't even trying to. They ain't trying to have no ultimatums, no compromise. They trying to hold this shit hostage. That's all there is to it.
All they have to do is fund the government at the current level. It was funded until the shutdown. All of a sudden now the Affordable Care Act is more important than the rest of the government. And they're using that. By the way, the insurance companies already said it's too late. The premiums are the premiums and they're coming. The first is around the corner. Open enrollment.
Serious?
Yeah, dude. If they change it, it changes. Excuse me. Not right away. It'll take time. Maybe even a whole year for next enrollment period. So again, make it make sense that this is on the people who keep
Our
voting.
premiums are gonna go up. I wonder about how much, man.
You get it through the exchanges.
I get mine through my job and stuff.
So no, it'll be different. It's for the people who get it through the Obamacare exchanges, this impact. I mean, I'm sure you'll see impacts too, but this is for open enrollment in the ACA exchange and the insurances that are listed through there.
Man.
Do you see?
Life was so much better underneath Obama.
Tell me how this is Republicans' fault, Lena.
But just them being in office.
Right, and that's a form of derangement. You understand that, right?
Right, I agree. I got CDS.
Because I'm not saying they're innocent. I'm just saying the Democrats just have to, 7 of them just have to defect. And the government's open.
No.
There you go. And that's why you deserve whatever comes next. Nothing personal, but you proved it by your answer that that's why, because you're unwilling to do the right thing and get the government open. Yes, that's right, Norm. How you been, brother?
Yeah,
dude,
man.
that man is a genius. You guys know that, right? Norm is a scholar.
Yeah, I seen him over there on CTs.
He's a scholar, dude. You got to take him seriously.
Yeah. Well, shit.
But I'm just saying, Lena, right? Like, it's unreasonable to have your position. I'm telling you, they want to fund it at exactly the same level it was funded till the day before the shutdown. Tell me how voting 13 times and driving welfare off a cliff makes them right, the Democrat.
That's what. See, that's why, Lena. That's why you like sometimes when you come up here, you just like need to listen to you know.
No, dude, it's nothing personal. Like a lot of people.
No. I'm not saying that because you know she always comes up here and talking about I'm far liberal, I'm far this, and then when you give her facts and show her things, she's still. You know what I mean?
Dude, I'm not trying to change her mind. See, that's the thing.
You know, she needs to get her mind changed, Gimpy. You know what I mean? And it sounds like it's little by little. You know, it might take another year.
I'm just trying to present to her the truth, and she has to deal with it herself.
I know.
Yeah, Dave wants to think,
the truth.
You know,
the truth
that Dems should be allowed to like spite and kick their foot and not cooperate in government and claim it's the other side, and then the Republicans should adapt to that. I see. No, we can just keep letting it be known that it's the Democrats who refuse to open the government, because all this can be solved by opening the government. Dude, you can pitch your fits all you want, but it's your elected party, the people you support in lockstep, Dave. Like, I can understand you want to be mad at Republicans, fine, but Republicans themselves don't support their party in lockstep. You guys are a wall of blue. You pride
Whatever it is, whatever, yeah, one for all for one. The
on
Three
it. So now
Musketeers.
go talk to your wall of blue and get the government open. Don't come talking to us. We don't care. We voted for this. Don't you understand? We voted to stop with the bullshit. And this is stopping the bullshit. And it hurts when you stop the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Oh, that's Naruto. That music is Naruto music.
Oh, yeah, it was anime. That's funny.
There
I
you
jumped
go.
on my
Now.
social media.
He said that's Naruto.
Yeah.
So,
They
yeah.
have Sasuke sleeve, right? I have the curse marks all up and down my.
I like anime, but I like old
coming
anime.
through, Norman. If you want, you're more than welcome to come up here and join the panel.
Anime is so cheesy now. It used to be so good.
Better before. There are some good ones left. You have to like the genres. The slice of life is getting good stuff. Like, there's good slice of life animes these days.
The last good anime I saw was a movie. I watched the movies though more. Was Spirit of the Way. That was really good.
This is for E. I have the whole thing up.
Yeah, I got to get mine done. I got to get mine finished right here, Gimpy. This right
That
here.
shit
On
is
this arm.
painful
Mine
right
goes
there.
all the way
You're
up.
gonna go through hell.
That shit
We got
hurts right there,
fleas.
boy.
Mine goes right here. Another thing, that's all I need. But I got all this. But on this arm, I need my whole arm.
Dude, the other arm, I got spot and patchwork all over
My whole back is done though. Hey, Vybe, whoever you are, turn your camera on, leave it on. Thank you, sir. You gotta leave it on, sir.
Dude, I love him spazzing out in the chat. Dave, what's up, Vybe?
Yeah.
What's up, Vybe? How you doing today? How you?
Bob just came up here to show off his muscles, man. Look at this.
And his no tat. Oh, what's up, Kev?
Yeah, I'm showing my new tats, but I have tons of tats. They're all here. If you guys want to find out about them, just ask me, and I'll tell you about all my tats. That's it.
No, that's right. How'd you find the channel, man? What brings you here?
Yeah. I mean, it's an interesting conversation, and I watch the Discord channels, and I see people popping up. You guys are having an interesting conversation. Gimpy was talking about the shutdown. I find shutdowns really interesting. I am on the right, not far right. I wouldn't call myself MAGA, but I am a Republican. But the Democrats shut down the government too. And what it really comes down to this is it's just a principle thing where both parties are fighting, and they both will blame each other for the shutdown every single time, right? Every single time there's a shutdown. If it's the Democrats that shut down the government, they're going to blame the Republicans. If it's the Republicans that are shutting down the government, they're going to blame the Democrats. It's a process that exists. It's a process that sucks. It's a process that shouldn't exist in the sense that tons of people are hurting from this, right? It's a process that just should not exist. And so I'm just kind of curious, like, especially from Gimpy, like, I get it. I get it that it's our process here. But this is not a Democrat or Republican thing. This is something both sides use.
Oh, it's a failure of all of government at this point. If we go off the welfare cliff, then both parties have failed. If we can't fund and our poor don't have food and whatever, for whatever benefit people think that is, the negatives far outweigh it. And it's a failure of all of government because it's their job to get it open. I mean, that's what we elect them to do. But again, I'm referring to Dave specifically and what he's saying in the chat, right? Like I'm yelling at the chat right now when I'm giving this little tirade. And I'm tired of Democrats and Democrat supporters sitting here trying to make it like, dude, this could all have been over 13 times already. And they're avoiding that. And they're trying to make it about that their guys don't have to do anything, right? It's the Republicans have to do everything. And that shit's just unacceptable at this point, right? Because I don't want to hear this anymore. If you want to say that you're just going to be resistant to everything and you don't have to do anything, then you should inherit all the trouble that creates. That's your problem now because it's your elected officials that you voted for. I didn't vote for any Democrat. And I'm not saying that that doesn't mean they're not elected officials. They are, but these are the people who literally voted for him, especially Dave, and walk lockstep with them. And if you have such
that,
please.
Yeah, and that's a good point. And by the way, the people that are probably chatting the heck out of you right now in the chat didn't vote for that person, right? So you're sitting there saying, hey, we voted for them. Yes, we did as a country. But the people that are disagreeing with you didn't vote for that person.
No, but Dave voted.
I think that most of the people. I think that most of the people that are in this chat are probably conservative. Dave is probably the only one that's not. Maybe, I'm guessing.
Right?
Like,
why,
we got Lena.
Why don't you ask me?
I'm liberal.
We got Lena up here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Lena. So true.
I'm
politics show. Be good.
I'm scared of Gimpy. I'm scared I'm gonna turn into my aunt. My aunt was liberal, like all her life until to the COVID, and when Trump ran again, and she was like, I think he was cheated the first time. I'm looking at my aunt. She's black and everything. I was like, how?
Oh, she's a MAGA. She
MAGA, but she kind of like shows sometimes.
Oh,
She sometimes drunk.
So you're saying
Smart
she got
woman.
Smart woman.
Nah, man, but for real though, bro, I am so mad that Donald Trump had took away food stamps, bro. Nobody on auntie can't eat and shit. It's bad, man.
Tell her to come over to your house. You know,
y'all know I'm
lit every day.
Y'all know I'm bullshitting.
We know.
Yeah, well, my aunt is her. She has a degree in.
Well, Lena, I heard you say yesterday. What was yesterday? Today? I think it was today. I think it was today that your cousin is on welfare SNAP, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like instead of you just buying her some regular shoes, you like buying her Jordans when you can help her out. You know what I'm saying? And
I do help her out, and I buy her.
Yeah, but you can
I'm
take.
responsible for clothes.
You can go and buy some shoes for like $50 or something like that, and them Jordans cost like $200.
Oh yeah, shit. Hey, you go to Walmart and get you a $22 pair of shoes.
Money on just the Jordan, you know what I'm saying? You could be helping your cousin out way more, and she probably can get off of food stamps and SNAP. This is
she'll never be off food.
What? No, I'm just saying, Lena. I ain't targeting
She's
you.
mentally and physically challenged.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Lena. I'm not targeting you. I'm just using you as an example because you got all these people.
It's also the mindset and capability. I'm gonna give you an example. I'm not coming down on you, 84, and I see where you're coming from. I'm just giving you a scenario. Like my grandmother, when she was the guardian before she died, she qualified for food stamps for my cousin, and she also qualified for herself. And if she wanted to, and then I was like, why don't you get food stamps? She's like, I don't need it. She's like, it's for people who need it. She's like, if I needed it, I would use it. And she's like, I feel like if I take it, then the people who really don't need it will get less or don't get any.
Why do you see? All I'm saying is then that, but see, with people that are scamming it, they're taking it from people that actually need it.
I don't like people that
these people are walking around in these Jordans, Nike Techs,
iPhone 17,
17 or Galaxy S47. You know what I mean? Like, and you can buy the stuff that works. You can get a phone that's $50-$60 that does the same thing that an iPhone 17 does. If you're not able, you can get shoes
an Android.
that $300 that do the same thing that the Jordans do. You know what I mean? You could actually go to Walmart and buy some clothes. Sam's Club even got clothes. Everywhere got clothes that's affordable and cheap. But guess what? I always want the name brand. And that's what you got, all these people that are scamming on Snap and EBT that are able to buy all this stuff, but they need help buying food. But you can go buy a chain or some Jordans or something like that. That's my whole thing about.
I don't mean to jump in really crazy here, but this is something really important that Lena is talking about. Lena. So her grandmother's like, I don't want to take from the system, even if she needs it, right? She's like so prideful that she's like, I don't want to take from this. But the system actually was designed for her to take from that outside of her pride, right? And I find her grandma like very respectful and one of the number one recipients that should be getting that aid.
Exactly.
We all go through hardship. And I am a Republican. I am right. but I do recognize that there are times when everybody goes through something where if the government can assist a little bit, instead of us going down a hole, we can actually lift ourselves back up. And it's about lifting people back up, right? It's a shame that people are scamming the freaking system. And it's making Lena's grandma afraid to ask for that assistance when so many people are
making her
feeling it,
her
right?
grandma feel bad. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Feel
it's
guilty to get something because there's someone out there that needs it more when she could be getting it, and the person that needs it could be getting it if there weren't all these scammers on it. All these illegals that everybody, I don't know why people don't
I'm not
believe
even talking
that
about illegals. Let's just talk about people from our own country.
There's a lot of Americans who are on bullshit, bro. I got family members that have been on
My
food
great aunt's
stamps
the
and
same way.
Section 8 ever since I was a damn baby, bro. Like, and they just never have tried to do anything better or none of that. So, in kind of a way, I'm actually happy that that a lot of people are starting to go through this in a certain way, right? But I do feel bad just for like the kids and all that stuff. But I don't think that people should be relying on the government to actually feed them anyway. So hopefully that this is a huge wake up call to people, because
this my thing is.
Well, you made a really good point when you actually mentioned the kids, right? So when the kids are being raised by somebody who is going through the welfare system and cheating the welfare system, what do you think they're going to do in the future?
Hopefully, sadly, I think that they're just going to follow in their parents' footsteps. Because the parents are probably just looking at it like they. Yeah, but at the same time,
people on welfare that don't try to do it generationally. We need it right now. Look, this ain't a generational thing. You know what I mean? I want you to grow up and not have to worry about this shit. You know what I mean? Like, hey, hold up, JohnCena, can you turn your camera on, please, and leave it on, sir? Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I think that most people do use it just for generational purposes, bro. Like, bro, like, and what up, Errt? And I'm pretty sure that this is not just that this cannot only be my family, but bro, my whole family was on food stamps. Like my own grandma's grandma was on food stamps. My mama was on food stamps. Uncles, aunts, I mean everybody. Like it was strange if you wasn't on government assistance growing up. You know, so and I know that this can't just be my family. Like my mama was trying to get me to go and get food stamps like when I was like 19, like, and I had got fired from this one job. Like, but I just didn't want to do it.
Listen, food stamps could be help with all of us. All of us up here. All of us could use food stamps every once in a while if we needed it. You know what I mean? If we got down and out, you know what I mean? It's for a need, not for a whole 10 years or a lifetime. You know what I mean? This ain't a lifetime thing. It's to get you back on track. And that's what it's supposed to be used for. You know what I mean? I done sat up here. My brother would tell you we used to have the paper. The paper,
the coupons or whatever.
Before. Yeah, I done had EBT before.
My mom was on the paper.
I've never been on EBT. Like, and I done been homeless before, all type of shit. Like, bro, I just never had looked at it like that. Like it was something like that I could just go somewhere, like, and I could get like free money and shit. Like, nah, bro. Like I don't know. I mean, to each his own, it just wasn't my thing. I couldn't do it.
See, I got family members that ain't on the shit no more. You know what I mean? They grew up on it. Now they ain't on it. You know what I mean? They got winged off the shit. But
I had it when I was little underneath my mom when my mom was going to
school. The thing about it is, Lena, what Kev is talking about, the reason why you don't hear that is it's been put in their brain that shit. This is what you could do when you get older. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the shame has been taken away. Because my grandma was ashamed of my mom when she was on when she said, Jamie, you don't have to do that. You know, you have family, we'll take care of you. She's like, you don't have to do that.
Listen,
she
Lena,
looked at it like it was shameful.
I don't know about my brother down there, but when I used to have to go to the store with them book of stamps, I used to try to hide them bitches. You know what I mean?
Be embarrassed. Yeah.
They made fun of me because you know when you give a 5-year-old money is, I don't know the difference between, you know, food stamp money and regular money. So I had went to the store like, oh yeah, I could do this, and I was trying to get them, I guess, a change so I could go play the arcade. It's like, no, you can't do that with the arcade. That's not real money. I was like, what do you mean? And they
Hey,
was
Lena.
making fun of my money, but I was only 5. I didn't know the difference. No, I wasn't 5. What else? I was younger than that.
Hey, y'all
Like,
give me a minute. Let Dave get 2 minutes. Appreciate you, Dave, for the support, bro. Go
I
ahead,
was
Dave.
4.
2 minutes. Y'all
I'm
don't
sorry.
I just want to make this real quick, you know, for the paper, because I know everybody gonna be charged after what I say. But here are the facts. I remember it was all this landslide victory talk. All chambers, we get to do what we want to do, to the point now where y'all all this power, y'all done kicked it off with Chicago. We've been under invasion, resisting. Now you mean to tell me you need 8 defectors from another party to get things back in motion? Now, I don't know where y'all from, but I remember when things was splitting over here in Chicago, they was offering 5,000 a 9mm and an 8-ball for you to flip. And now you trying to tell me in this politics, you trying to say you need 8 guys to deflect and flip, and you ain't got no type of concessions? Only because of a rule that y'all created to stop my homie Obama? You only got 2 choices. What type of concessions are you trying to make for defectors? Or get rid of the rule you created that caused most of these government shutdowns, so you can get back to 50+1 and you can get back to all y'all landslide victory talk. That's all I had to say.
I do feel that way a little bit about,
Dave.
oh, you know, we could do whatever we want, you know, in government. And not only that, even bureaucracies and enforce it. Oh, we have so much power. You're right, Dave. And when they fail, it's like when Obama was failing to be able to pass his laws and legislation and stuff like that. Oh, it's a failure of the president. But it's not the failure of the president now. It's the Dems that's doing it.
It sounds beta, don't it, Lena?
Yeah.
It sounds real beta if you got all the numbers, control everything, and then you blaming. I thought when you held the crown come with responsibility.
Yes, uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. That's what Shakespeare wrote.
It sounds like y'all not supposed to be holding a crown. I mean, just yesterday y'all was saying that all these corners is y'all's. Now you trying to tell me you can't even make the city run?
This is what Dave wants, the filibuster to end for Democrats when they get into power. We've been saying this. They can pass
sound beta. When we get in the
whatever
when
they want
Democrats
to do.
get in the power, y'all never supposed to lose power. Where I'm from, we don't never talk about losing no power. We don't even manifest that.
No, but I'm just mad. He literally said it's the failure of the president. Trump himself said it. You're supposed to be able to get deals and negotiate. Well, you don't even want to come to the table and negotiate. I'm just saying that's what Trump did say. Am I wrong? Did he say that?
I thought that was the mantra. I swear to God, man. I thought that was what it was. Like, I mean, you got the majority, you control everything. Y'all getting Supreme Court decisions flipped, but now you can't get the paper going? What concession? All I want to know is, does anybody know what the concession that needs to be made for 8 deflectors? I mean, I thought when you did a POW exchange, you know, or a spy got caught, it had to be some type of concession.
Dave.
Oh, well, it's real. Anybody got any food stamps? Let's talk about some. Not just kidding.
Hey, this is a great book, and everybody should actually read it.
I read it.
Real
I know more about it.
Did you get that
it's a great
from
book.
the immigration office? And I know you. I'm not actually saying that she's immigrated, but I've seen that book at the immigration office. So yeah,
Oh, really?
everybody should read it. I agree with that.
Now, somebody actually had gave this to me outside at a 7-Eleven. So yeah.
Okay.
But this is a great book.
When you go to get naturalized in the United States, they give you that book.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
You should have to read it from front to back and then come back.
And by the way,
cite.
most people that get immigrated to this country know more about this country than the people that were born here.
That is a fact.
That is true.
It's 100% fact.
Bro, I asked one person one day, I said, like, so who is the first president ever, right? Guess what they told me? And this was on a live stream. The nigga had said Abraham Lincoln, bro.
Wow.
Abraham Lincoln. I swear to God.
How old is this person? 4?
That's okay. I had somebody else
he was in
actually
his
answer that
30s.
same
Yeah,
question to me,
he was in his
and they said
30s.
Abraham Bush.
Who was the first
Ooh,
president?
that's even worse.
Andrew Jackson? I don't know, man.
Dave, stop it. Dave,
I
stop.
don't know.
Washington.
Nigga, you know damn well it's George Washington.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about my money. You know what I'm saying? All I had to do was look at the paper.
Well,
Yeah.
what you had looked at that dollar you got? Nigga looked at that
It
dollar.
ain't a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? So I had to flip through.
Oh man.
So I'm curious about Prime's views on all this, because she's like sitting there. She's got some faces. I'm not saying good or bad, but she's
No, I know. I
definitely got
have
some
a lot
opinions.
of
I can
expressions.
see your brain working right there.
Yo, what's on your mind, Dave?
That's why she's on camera all the time. So when she don't talk, you can.
Oh yeah, no,
you
I
can
can
tell
see
what
she's thinking
by
some
the bill.
things.
Go ahead.
I'm curious about what she's thinking.
Tell us about how much you love Donald Trump.
I love Donald Trump. I voted for Donald Trump. I am a registered Republican.
Yeah.
I wish my city would turn Republican because it's gone to full shit. Next week is going to be the scariest week ever for the city. This is when we will vote for our mayor in New York City. We had Mamdani versus Cuomo. Sliwa, he's like single digit percentage. He's not going anywhere. So it's between those two. It's a Democratic showdown. So it's between Mamdani, which is like a 30-something-year-old Ugandan immigrant that wants to serve the mayor. Something like that. I don't even think he was around for 9/11. How American, how New York can you be? Let alone be the New York City mayor. You weren't there, especially like, is he of age? How long? I was at 11th grade. I'm only 40 years old. But I forgot Madami's age. He wasn't around. He doesn't know the rich history of New York.
Yeah.
We have our culture.
Carol,
It's
you
lost.
You're in your 20s.
Oh no, I'm 40. I'll turn 41 at the end of the year.
Somebody has said that all the people that actually vote for him, that they shouldn't be allowed to move away from New York. Like they should just have to stay there and just like deal with this bullshit of what's to come.
Vote for Mamdani. That should stay in New York City if they vote for them. Yeah, stay there. Sicko.
Like they just can't move. Like they can't move.
I got one question for Nate. Why don't you move to a major international metropolis Republican city?
Like Oklahoma City.
Well, my industry, that's another reason why I didn't fast track out of New York. My industry is not everywhere. I work in fashion, so I live in the fashion capital. So career-wise, I'm here.
There's a mass exodus going on in New York. Is that true?
Yeah, we got a city trans here.
I mean, people's been leaving, but I haven't seen like in droves.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let me rephrase the question.
Not enough people. It's still crowded. Yes. Who has a question?
Let me rephrase it. Do you know of any major GOP ran American city? I mean, major, like 1 million.
I can help.
1,000.
I haven't even thought nothing of it. You mentioned metropolis city in the beginning. So you're basically telling me to move out there as Republican ran, right?
Right.
I can name one.
What?
Let me hear
Dallas.
it. But fashion, you guys are negating that my career is in fashion and
You better
design.
do it online or suffer the consequences, woman.
Well, Dallas has a pretty
I didn't even say where to move. I just said name one. And we got OKC. He's saying Dallas, but I thought Dallas that was a Democrat mayor.
Do you know how hard that question is for a New York City person to process that? Like, we don't look at any other cities.
Y'all think
like
y'all the
that.
only people online?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I can see what Prime's saying. Essentially,
like a rare
fashion. Does fashion have a Democratic or Republican side? No, it's fashion. It's just fashion. She just wants to do fashion. She doesn't care. Maybe you do care about right and left, but ultimately you just want to do what you want to do, right?
That was blue as
Yeah,
fuck.
I mean, pretty much. That's the lifestyle. I'm
No,
reaching. Yeah,
You just
do what
want
I
to do
want.
fashion.
Hey, if
That's
she
why-
can do
that's
that,
why
if
we
she can do that in
rephrase
a
the
country
question.
ass town, she probably might move there as long as she can do fashion.
No, that's why I rephrased the question to say, do you know of a Republican big city?
No, I don't. Because the next city that was growing in that industry was Atlanta, and that is not Republican.
No. Forget your industry. I'm just saying in general.
No, never thought of it. All the cities I ever thought about was
So would I be wrong to say that any mention of any major urban area across America by nature will always, there is no compare, there's only one party across the nation for urban?
I wonder why. Why are we
You
the
know
brown
that
people?
a lot of these blue cities, metropolitan cities, blue cities, well, not the blue cities, but what I'm talking about, the red ones that they say aren't worth nothing, this and that, they were ran by blue cities, and they were a lot worse. They're a lot worse when they're ran by blue, when they're ran by Democrat. When they were
I
blue,
guess
back
what
in,
I'm trying to
listen,
say
back in the years, back. I don't know how long ago, but they used to be ran by Democrats, and these cities were way worse than when the Republicans took over. These worse ass, these badass cities that used to be Democrats, they started transforming. So it ain't like the Republicans been there and did all this the whole time, but they're trying to fix what the Democrats were doing.
See, this is where I sit on this whole thing. Is the Democrats want government to run a lot more. They want to take care of everybody. They want to make sure everybody's okay. I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome that they love everybody and they want to make sure everybody is taken care of. I think the Republicans are kind of like, well, let's remove government and let's let our local community take care of the people they know the best. Let those people in that community take care of the people in that community because they are the people that bond with those people. It doesn't matter if it's white, black, Hispanic, whatever that ethnicity is in that neighborhood, or if they're a mixed culture and they're getting along. It just means Republicans have this tendency to say, let the church support the people, let the people be in that area, and don't let the federal government tell us how we support each other, right? And this is where I think some of the conflict comes, because Democrats are always like, I just want to save every baby. I want to, or not maybe save every baby, kill every baby, whatever. They just want to save everybody. And we're just like, let our community do it first before you step in, before the federal government steps in and takes control of everything. Let our community take care of our community first and give us that capability.
Vi, I got a question for you after this reading of that.
Okay. Aztec $2 super chat. Screw everybody. Help those who help themselves.
I like that.
Appreciate you.
I love that.
My question was, when will the GOP have a working urban model? Like, yo, here's we have a strategy to make sure economic prosperity across all the boards is here. Here's the example city. Because from what I've been seeing over a lot of decades, is this talk about all of these things that should be done, but when you're gonna have to shine a light on the hill to say here's how urban policy should be when running a major city? When?
Hey, David, I'm not even gonna fight this. I think both the Democrats and Republicans are failing miserably on this, right? So I can't take a side on that particular side. I'm looking at I'm a science guy. I look at numbers. I look at facts. I like the numbers on the Republican side better, but I also think the Republican side is majorly failing society on a lot of aspects, right? So, I mean, to answer your exact question, we're a populace voting right and left and fucking it up badly, right? even if you're on this side or that side, both sides are messing it up. And this is why I love YouTube. Like, we can actually sit here and have these discussions and maybe educate 1 or 2 people. If we're really good, maybe 10 or 12. I don't know. But I agree with you.
As long as that's what I can agree with. Both sides suck. That is my policy here. Like, it's almost concerted to be like even the whole immigration thing. Like, it's hard for me to look and blame either one and say you at fault. I seen this stuff over 40 years. And now everybody just want to point the finger. It was only you. I'm like, y'all both was in it for this.
You're not even 40, Dave. Go ahead.
I know, right? I'm 33. Damn, my bad. 30 years. You know what I'm saying? I was seeing this at 3. We was out there. But, that's just how I see it. And so I kind of, whoever's in power, I kind of look at them. And the only reason why I really, really like Obama is because I'm from Chicago, and we believe politics is about getting the money as closest to your house as possible.
Man, tell him to finish that damn.
That money flowing. Boy. Kept that money flowing. It was flying overhead all the time. Traffic shutting down. Major traffic jams. Everybody was working. It was real good. That's my politics. So.
Hey, David, I don't mean to interrupt in the middle of your conversation. I actually have nothing to offer. I'm just saying I apologize. I hear my daughter crying. I have to take care of her.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, Skywalker, for having me.
Appreciate you for coming through, Vybe. If you want, go ahead and subscribe. And if you want, become a member, because we do giveaways over here. We're going to be doing a costume contest here coming up this Saturday. All you got to do is take a picture. You know what I mean? And send it into Bob Media Services, and you'll, what I'm saying? If you want to be involved in it, you'll probably be able to win a prize.
And beautiful respect to everybody, even the people that don't agree with me. Love having the conversation.
Yeah, that's what it is. We do that over here. No matter if you agree or not, we always go home and we'll see y'all tomorrow. That's how we do it.
Right.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you for coming.
Good night.
Yeah.
You got a super chat, Skywalker.
Where is it at? Yeah, I read that.
Oh, it's another one.
What you drinking, Eric?
Is it not showing up again?
Was that?
Nah, that one was already read.
Yeah,
no, it says
I read
through
that one
everybody
already.
help those who help themselves, right?
I read
Yeah, we
that.
already read that one.
Oh, that's the one you're talking about? Yeah, she read that already. But appreciate you. Here goes another one right here.
We got another one.
Can we please give away Lena? Aztec $2 super chat. Can we please give away Lena? Why y'all treat Lena like that?
They just mad,
Lena's a good sport.
She got a heart,
She could take it on the chin. Pause.
She got a heart, They mad she don't want granny food stamps to get cut.
Dave, we don't want granny food stamps to get cut neither, Dave. We want the ones that are abusing for granny can't get them food stamps to
I'm
get
saying,
cut.
when did y'all care about all the food stamps? Because first it was about make America great. We're going to make Putin stop in his tracks. Then it was the terrorists.
That's what we're doing.
And now we're at taking granny's food away.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Here.
Make this shit great again. That should have been the first one. Take
David's
granny's
a
food stamps away.
communist?
First thing on the ballot, take granny, get your ass out there and work, grandma.
This is crazy, dog.
I don't know about no old ass lady. I mean,
Wait,
you
you sending grandma to work, Skywalker?
You said it right, old ass lady.
I don't know about that, Skywalker. I don't know.
You know what?
Man,
take her ass to work and make her ass do extra work.
This is crazy.
Overtime.
Y'all know about older people.
Overtime with no overtime pay.
Y'all know about older people, like, but all these younger people, like, who got like healthy bodies and shit. Take y'all ass to work, man. Take y'all ass to work. All that.
Kev, I'm being sarcastic, Kev.
Oh, okay.
Focus on
I'm being sarcastic because Dave is thinking that's what the people want. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying,
we want the grandmas and
it was
the ones that ain't able to get
sarcasm.
That's not what it is.
David, let me ask you a question. David, let me ask you a question, because you say, why are we so concerned about EBT and SNAP? God forbid, say you go out, niggas try to rob you with your groceries and Christmas toys. How would you feel about that? Just because they don't believe in hard work, they believe in receiving. And I'm working towards it. But yeah, you innocently shopping for Thanksgiving. You saw a couple of cool Christmas gifts, and then that one Pookie that didn't have food stamps for about 2 months. He runs up on you.
Is he?
How?
What if JP runs up on you?
Oh God!
See, don't put
I got something for that. Hold on. Oh damn! Never mind. We can't do that.
I'm just using him because his size. He's like 6'3", what, 230 or something like that.
See, I don't want to put him in the middle. I had a response, and now you putting him in that response, and it's going to sound like, so leave him out of this.
All right.
This was my response. See, I don't know where you're from. I probably give up the groceries, but since I don't do all of that Thanksgiving shopping like that, that really wouldn't affect.
Hey, hold up. You got to pause after that. You know what I mean? You got to pause after giving up the groceries. Go ahead.
Yeah, wow. Ryan Bardwell, 5641. Let me read the super chat. Ryan Bardwell, 5641, $50 super chat. Salute. Smash that goddamn like button, y'all. And God bless POTUS Trumpy. Put your hands, carry on, folks. Salute, Ryan.
Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, Ryan. Salute to Ryan, y'all. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support, Ryan.
Appreciate you, Ryan.
I'm not gonna personalize it with me. Let's just say some random.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen is it's just gonna be a tit for tat.
You see, I'm about to turn up on my own cousin. No, David, that's why I'm about to turn up on my own cousin.
Okay, don't ask me. Just ask.
But why can't you think? Because it can happen to you?
Hell no.
It can't. What do you mean it can't happen to you? You could get touched too.
No, listen, here's what I'm trying to tell you.
What?
Is the fear you trying to strike in my heart ain't there. And what I'm trying to do is redirect it to where that fear would be in groups. But I'm trying to tell you, mass robberies on people's mamas and seniors and all that shit is not going to go down well where I'm from. It won't stop there. It won't be a fear thing. It'll be like, you wouldn't believe they robbed. And I'm like, oh no, you robbed my mama. We find out who it is. It's just going to spark, then y'all going to be complaining.
Why they always
in Chicago and shit.
All right, never mind the easy part. We all know we're going to react with violence. That's everyone's answer.
Right, that's what you asked.
But be more critical, David. How would your viewpoints? You know what? You want to argue with me, and I see how you overtalk people when we're bumping heads. We never bumped heads before. Now, let me ask the question again.
Don't pull out.
You gonna stop yelling at Dave like that?
I told you. I ain't telling you.
Don't pull out your knife. When you start doing that, you the next thing you want to grab is your shank. So calm down.
Dave, don't worry about it, Dave. I got you. You ain't gonna stop yelling. You gonna stop yelling at Dave like that. Go ahead.
Shut up. Listen. What I'm asking you is this.
Yeah.
After all that stuff that happened, right? Never mind what you'll do to them and what your hut does. What would your viewpoints be towards people that just receive and then want to run up on people? Wouldn't it be fair if they earn their keep like you do?
There's some people that can't do that.
There's some eligible people I'm not talking about, like the elderly and the disabled. I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about the able-bodied people.
They already have that. They got the 20-hour work requirement. Like, in all honesty, without food stamps, Walmart collapses, not even on the purchasing side, but on the labor side.
Go find another job.
Dave,
we sat up here. You cannot survive on, and we're going to make sure we give you the hours such that you can't survive. So what we're doing is we're removing the safety net that I have paid for.
Dave, we sat up here. I sat up here and showed numerous of.
Come on, my chat.
Hold up. I sat up here and showed numerous of. Go ahead and read that right quick.
Jewel. Wait, the echo. Hold on, I need the dramatics. How is this? Is this good?
Yeah, that's way better.
Jewel of Aquarius, 7588. she became a YouTube member. Thank you very
Appreciate you,
much.
Joey.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Dave.
Yeah, Dave, with your bullshit. Yeah, nigga.
This is all I'm saying. This is all I'm saying. For the little out of our total
Dave,
federal,
hold up, Dave. Hold up, Dave. Wait up, Dave. What I was about to say is, you got to look at it like this. With the people that are doing what they're supposed to be doing, let them have the shit. They're all working 20 hours a week. They're doing the public, what is it, 20 hours a week or public community service or something. There's 4 things that they can do. If they're doing it, let them have it. But you got so much people that we done showed that's online talking about they ain't working for shit. Y'all the ones, the government's, y'all, the government and this and that are the ones supposed to be taking care of my kids. I'm not working. That's what they're saying. Grown ass women saying that. Well, they're not coming up here saying that I'm working my requirement to what they tell me and they're going to cut it off. That's not what they're saying. They're coming up here saying that I'm not working. I agree with you. Don't cut the people that is following the rules. Don't cut them. But the fraud, the waste, the abuse, all that shit, the scamming, cut that shit. That way the people that need it can get it. That's all we're saying.
okay. Now I'm a numbers guy, so I just typed in the total snap spending. I think I'm probably the only person that has done this, and I'm just trying to prove a point on how you gotta learn to punch up, not punch down. Okay, that means don't punch on the poor who really ain't getting shit. You got to punch up to the powers that be. Now, the total snap budget, I mean, for the whole goddamn year, 100 billion, right? 100 billion. Do you know our total budget? Does anybody, before I type this in, the total U.S.
No, I don't.
budget.
No, I don't. I ain't even hear you. I'm outside. I can't hear you.
This is communism chat. This is communism
7
chat.
trillion. In fiscal year 20, oh my God, I haven't even looked at it as shit. Wow, we spending big bucks. The federal government spending big bucks. Okay, so this is what I gotta explain to y'all on how to, this is why I say it's beta. These are beta tests. Similar to how a girl come to you and test and give you shit tests, it's all around you. You are fighting senior citizens and kids from eating on 100 billion.
David, you do a lot of
budget.
This is filler talk, yo. I heard a lot of bullshit just now. Now I'm getting mad. I want to black out because I had a hard day.
Go ahead, Nate.
Look what I'm about to cut
You
up,
ain't
man.
gonna black out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nah, man. Dave is full of bullshit. He's pissing me off right now. Like, why are you doing this?
How much is I didn't even look this up. Y'all got me so mad. I said, let me see the numbers.
Dave, you're not mad enough.
I mean, y'all trying to take out Granny, dog.
No, dog.
We're not. Nobody wants to take away Granny's
How low can we get as Americans when we figure 100 billion out of 7 trillion for people to eat?
So the Democrats,
when I get back in, hold up, y'all. Because I'm gonna show him something. And when I get back in, I'm gonna show him a clip that I played earlier of the man breaking down the big beautiful bill and telling them what this in the bill and what they're not trying to cut. Give me a minute, let me smoke, and I'm gonna be back in there. And I'm gonna show you.
So the Democrats, like people on women, know to be over the government.
Instead of answering my question, you got to show me a video.
Dave, you don't never answer questions though. Come on.
I'm answering your question.
You be skating through conversations every day.
I'm saying y'all real low as GOP right now because y'all went from we finna stop Putin, world peace, we finna get all the money.
Hey, the border got 7 of them, y'all.
We gonna get everybody out of here, all this other shit. Doge, we finna clean the swamp to now. Fuck it, Granny don't need no food.
Just because the Republicans have more numbers, bro, that still does not mean like that they can do whatever they want to, bro. You know that, Dave. Stop it. America was not built on dictatorship, dog. You know that.
The whole slow part is that we still paying taxes. Like, I'll be with you if y'all was like, yeah, man, this is what it is. These cuts have to happen. And ain't nobody gonna pay no taxes if this is shut down. I'll be with you. But no, y'all doing all of this and then still want me to pay the taxes. This is crazy. 100 billion on 7 trillion. So y'all don't care about all the trillions being stolen. You care about granny little goddamn it Meals on Wheels. And you trying to tell me I'm socialist. I thought what separated America, and we proved it. And this is one thing I like about Trump. He said, look, in this CV environment, we're gonna have special times for the senior citizens. And if anybody break that, it's on. And I swear to God, across the goddamn city, across the goddamn nation, everybody, grandparent, little damn kid, and senior citizens was able to go early in the goddamn morning, unabated, to get what they needed. And now you trying to tell me we got to get rid of they goddamn. Y'all are wild.
Well, no one said that, David.
I've been
We're saying it's able, but no, you're hearing what you want to hear. We didn't say the elderly, yo. Stop trying to weaponize that point.
There's gone, there'll be more whatever this way.
David's pissed me off, yo. David's pissed me off.
Punch up. What is the use of all of this exercise now if we're not punching up? Now y'all punching down on wheelchairs and grannies.
See, yo, you see how he just uses buzzwords, wheelchairs, elderly, disabled. No, that's what he does to prove a point, to drive his point. You're so extreme, David.
Hey man, roll their asses. Roll their asses to the store and buy them some food. Damn that. How about that?
No, I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just gonna tell you.
No, see, I'm being sarcastic, but I guess y'all ain't catching it, right? We ain't been saying this. Hey, Nate, go ahead and black out on it for me because I can't do it while I'm outside. Black out on this and black out on this air. Tell them we ain't talking about no old people. Go ahead, black out on this air for me.
David, get your shit together, all right? We're not talking about the elderly people. That's the thing you liberals do. Y'all like to take the weakest points and throw it in our face as if we're trying to get them out the paint. No, you're not going to weaponize that point towards us. We did not say that. Skywalker, every time he mentions the elderly and the wheelchairs and the canes, he's just being an ass. He didn't mean it. You know that. But you want to play crazy per usual. David, we're tired of your shit. Stop playing with us.
I just want to know this.
Dave, before Dave even came up here and said,
where's the mother?
The elderly people, the people that can't walk, the people can't work, they're the ones that should be priority. They're the ones that should actually get reimbursements for what these scammers and these illegals have been taking from them over these past couple of years. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. We ain't talking about them. We talking about the able bodies, the ones that's scamming, the one that's driving around the Lexuses and Benzes and shit and going and telling people that they ain't working because the government got to take care of the kids, so they ain't working, they ain't doing shit. That's what we talking about. We ain't talking about maybe, hey, listen, I'm pretty sure there's 17, 16-year-olds that ain't got no parents that they can use it too. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure there's people in college that is going to college that they can use it too. You know what I mean? We're not talking about them type of people. We're talking about the people that are just getting it and telling the government that y'all are supposed to be taking care of us. I'm not working. Y'all, that's what we're talking about, Dave. We're not talking about the grandmas and grandpas.
I know that.
We're not talking about the ones in the wheelchairs.
Since at what point in time did that become a party platform? Like y'all done had all of this
It did
time.
in the last 4 years when they let the influx of 10 to 15 million people in here and they put them all on EBT.
It seemed like y'all just focusing in yesterday and saying, you know what, we just
Listen,
woke up today and say,
if the party that you voted for and the party that was in office the last 4 years wouldn't have let an influx of 10 to 15 to maybe some people say speculate to 20 million immigrants in here, put them on EBT and everything, we wouldn't even be having this discussion. I done said this. This shit has been going on. This shit has been going on for years before this. The thing about it is the influx of immigrants that came in the last 4 years have never been seen and have been thrown on the Medicaid,
What is
the
going to be the
EBT,
next
and
focus?
everything.
Because
Come on,
this
man.
came out of nowhere. Like this was nowhere in the campaign speech.
Listen, they wouldn't even be saying
Okay,
nothing
now
about
we're
it.
focusing on this. After this, what is the focus? Because it just seems like we're jumping from one thing to another.
After this, we don't know what's gonna happen because they're gonna throw something else at us. But yeah. Go ahead.
So why are y'all going along with this if it's just something else just being thrown at you?
After this, if they can come to terms, they can get all the illegals off. They can get all the illegals off and take care of the people that they can take care of, that
I
they're
thought y'all
supposed
was
to be taking
locking
care of,
up
the
the
American
illegals. How
citizens.
can they get the food stamps if you're locking them up?
Listen, you know the thing about this, Nate, I'm gonna tell you this because he don't
This
like
makes
saying, and this ain't no. Listen, you know this and I know this. If this shit wouldn't have happened in the last 4 years, nobody would be saying nothing about JP on it. Nobody cares. It's just that they're the ones that wanted this shit. Now this influx of immigrants came in for the last 4 years, and it's a problem. So now they're trying to right the problem.
He don't even
That's all
know.
they're trying to do.
But it's
Go
not even
back.
the immigrants. This been going on since I can remember, though, Skywalker. Like ever since
Yeah,
I can
but it
remember, depending on
hasn't
who's
been
running.
pushed like this.
I
But
know
I just
that's the
said
crazy
this. I
part.
just
Why
said this,
now?
John Cena. Yeah, John
Yeah.
Cena. I just said this.
But
It
why now?
happened. Nobody said nothing about it. That's because in a 4 year span, there wasn't 10 to 20 illegal immigrants coming in and getting put
I
on
thought y'all was locking them up and getting them
Medicaid.
out of
And
here.
So it became
yeah, that's
worse.
what they're doing
It
now.
became worse.
You
It
see,
became
that's
worse.
what
Is what
I'm
you're saying.
you
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Before this last 4 years, nobody was talking about this. This last 4 years, when they let all these illegals in there, let them on SNAP,
Okay.
Medicaid, Medicare, and let the illegals come in. Now that's when they're seeing it's hurting. That's when they're seeing
Right.
it.
Okay.
If they wouldn't have did
I
that,
see.
it wouldn't have been
So
talked about.
so
I
when
just
this
said that.
shutdown is
If
over,
these last 4 years wouldn't have happened, it would have never been talked about.
so when
Yeah.
this shutdown is over, will you lead the continued charge to make these reforms that you're talking about? Like there should be a continued focus. Like once the shutdown is over and the snap is back on, are you still going to be there standing on this issue 3 months from now to
No,
get
because they're
the
going to be helping
change
people.
that you need?
They're going to be helping the people that they're supposed to be helping, that need the help. You know what I mean? That's what it is. The parents that need the help. They don't even, this the crazy part about it is, you know the crazy part about it, at least here in Florida, they won't even give it to the parents of people that are together. I would advocate for them to get it before the ones that, the single parents that ain't want to do nothing, that want
So
to just sit at
yes,
the
that's
house
going to
and
be a
get.
continuous advocation for whatever changes that you
No,
talk.
that would be saying, look, man, if we stay together, we can get help from the government. Not if we split up, we get help. You know what
I
I
know
mean?
that. I'm just saying
And you know I'm not lying, Dave. You know I'm not lying. There's a lot of
when this
families.
new
There's a
line,
lot of families that are doing it the right way that are struggling that are doing it the right way. Why not help the families that are doing it the right way? Not the ones that are single parent that want to have kids just because they know they're going to be able to get help.
right?
You know what I'm saying? Come
And
on,
what
man.
I'm
Like
asking, it sounds like you're
we
saying
can meet in
yes.
the middle.
We have a newfound, forgive me for any other word, but activist for the changes in SNAP benefits. So 3 months from now, 6 months from now, 12 months from now, this should be one of your primary concerns, correct?
If it's still happening like it was, David never
It's gonna
was the
happen. Like
primary
as soon as the
concern until
government
these.
opens, we're gonna have SNAP. So
Listen, if they don't give them to, if they don't give the snap to the illegals, fine, fine, fine. We're giving it to people that don't need it. Give it to people that need it. Why not give it to a family that's doing it the right way, that's staying together, that have 3, 4 children in the house, that they need it, you know what I'm saying? Because they're actually working. You know how many stories have I heard that they say I make too much money, but when you look how they're living, they can barely get stuff, you know what I mean, for the
tell me how
kids.
you
They're
gonna
living
feel when the shutdown over and people get their SNAP back. How you gonna feel?
more power to them. there's actually people gonna get what do you call it? The kickbacks. Isn't that what it is? You feel
Mm-hmm.
me?
Yep.
They, no, I'm saying more power to them. I don't care. They just keep the people that ain't doing it the right way off. Is that more simplified to you today? More power to them. When they get back on, the people that actually need it, they're gonna get the kickbacks. You see what I'm saying? The people that don't need it, they need to get taken off. That's plain and simple. I can't say it no other way. Like give it to the parents that are sticking together, that are doing it, that have the nuclear family, that want the family to be
No,
together.
no, no. That's
Give
not
it to
what's gonna
them.
happen. That's not what's gonna happen because that's not what they
I know it's not
negotiated.
what's gonna happen.
So
I
I
know that's
was
not what's gonna
asking.
happen.
I was asking.
It's
With
already
nothing,
not
He was
happening.
just giving a solution.
nothing's
That's all
gonna
it is.
change, and once it opens up, everybody gonna get what they used to get. How are you going to feel about that?
Norm is salute, man.
What
What's
up?
up? What's good?
What's up, Norm? Appreciate you for coming up, man.
Seeing you around
Yeah, no doubt.
somewhere before.
Yeah, man. I've been just trying to show a little bit of love, man. I'm just pulling up on y'all. See what y'all
Oh
talking
yeah.
about, man.
Cool.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you coming up, man.
I'm
We
tired of
just
talking
talking
about
about
food
the
stamps.
little shutdown.
Well, let me ask him this
But
though.
shit, if you go ahead,
Norman, what are your
let
thoughts?
me read this right quick.
Okay, go
Let
ahead.
me read this right quick.
All right, Aztec $5 super chat.
It's
Why
cold
should
in.
hard? Excuse me, sir.
My bad. Go ahead.
Aztec $5 super chat. Why should hardworking taxpayers pay for losers and no hopers whose own family won't feed them and house them? Let the gutter do its job. Oh, well, Darwinism.
Man, you must be high.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Go ahead,
But
Ken, or Norman.
but yeah, Norman, that's what we talking about. But if you got anything, if you want to add to the conversation, or if you got something else to talk about, we can talk about it.
Yeah, we was talking about how they punching down on the 100 billion being spent out of 7
David,
trillion.
I'm over it. Well,
And
I'm
I've been
personally
saying
over it.
why don't they punch up? You know what I'm saying? Because punching down on the poor, the elderly, and their food, it just seems a little bit beta if you got the
That's not
absolute
happening.
No, stop. We're not
That's
saying the
not happening.
elderly.
houses economy.
Here you go
And
again
I
with
just
the
Well, hold up. Let me
elderly.
show y'all this right
How
quick.
do
Let
it
me
punch
show you this.
up? Punch up.
Yo, can I ask Norman
What do you think about
question?
punching up versus punching down?
Let me show. Let me. Hold up. Look at this, Dave. What do you think about this, Dave? Right quick. It ain't nothing but 2 minutes.
Work requirements straight from the big beautiful bill for healthy poor people who can go to work, and it says so right here. If you want your Medicaid, the individual works not less than 80 hours, meaning you must put in 80 plus hours of work. You must put in 80 plus hours of community service. You must put in 80 plus hours of a work program. You must put in at least half time of an educational program, and the individual can either have a combination of any of these. So you could put in 20 hours here, 20 hours here, 20 hours here, 20 hours there, or 40 and 40, however you want to break it down. Let's move on to the next. Right here, for everybody who's saying that he's taking it away from poor people, the individual has a monthly income that is not less than the applicable minimum wage requirements under Section 6 of the Fair Labor Standards Act of 38 multiplied by 80. So that means if the minimum wage in your state is $7.25 and you multiply that times 80, what is that, 580? So you must make at least $580 or more to be able to qualify for the Medicaid. Next. Right here, and it shows you here all the able-bodied adults without dependent work requirement. Here you go for everybody who continues to lie. If you are under the age of 18 or over the age of 65, you're exempt. So old folks, you good. It says it right here. If you're medically certified as physically or mentally unfit for employment, you're good. If it says a parent or other member of a household with responsibility for a dependent child under 7 years of age, you're good. Who else is exempt? Pregnant women, homeless, veterans, someone who's 24 years of age or younger and was in foster care under the responsibility of a state on the date of attaining 18 years of age or such higher age as the state has elected under Section 457 of the Social Security Act. So y'all need to stop telling these lies that the poor people about to lose their Medicaid, that old folks about to lose their Medicaid. There are requirements and there are people who are exempt. Y'all need to go and read that bill and stop listening to the liberal leftist lunatic and read it.
What you think about that, Dave?
I like that. I like that.
Wow, like that's crazy. That's incredible. I didn't
What you
even
think
know
about
that.
that, Dave? Because
Can we go? If you're really interested, we can actually read the bill.
Please.
I gotta find that.
It is deep. You might as well.
I know I can
We're
pull
in
up
too
the
deep.
bill,
I got
but
$100 if you can read one sentence of what he pointed at.
I can find the bill, but I don't know what section it is. I have to find the section.
All right,
Sure
okay. Well,
I
yeah, I would love to read this bill.
Wow.
I would love to.
Let me look it up. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
There you go, my man.
Well,
Go ahead,
I
y'all.
was going to ask Norman,
Go ahead.
what was his thoughts on the whole food stamp situation about people's food stamps getting taken away, since he hasn't gotten a chance to speak yet.
He don't like talking about punching down. That's all it is.
I don't know if the nigga heard me or not.
Hell no, I don't even know if he can.
Norman, you there, bro?
Hell no, he making a beat. He
I don't think
making
he can hear us.
yeah. It's called "I Love White Women."
Oh, he said I'm trying to get my audio right.
Oh,
Oh.
was it with the healthcare program, right? Looking at-
I can't wait till all this shit is over. My God.
Me too. I ain't gonna lie.
Me too.
And then-
I can't wait. Hate go away from
It
people.
seems like every year.
Yeah, it
at
would
the
be
end
nice
of the
for
year.
you,
something
I ain't gonna
happens.
lie.
I never knew so many Americans that hated poor people. It's crazy.
I'm
David,
poor. I'm poor,
why
Dave.
is Dave
I'm poor,
so dramatic?
It's crazy, Doug.
We don't hate them. We desire them to be productive citizens of society.
I just
What's
sat here
wrong
and
with
said,
that?
"What?"
Poor. I mean, damn.
Nah, don't do it. Don't do that with me, Dave. Don't do that with me. Come on. You know what we're
They only
saying.
got 2 more steps away, and then you know what happens after
David, you know what we're saying. You know what? You
Criminalize
don't hear me very well. So let me turn on my mic because you don't listen.
Criminalize
Dave, hold on. Volume up and echo. F that. Dave, you know exactly what we're talking about. We're not talking about the elderly. We're not talking about the disabled. We're not talking about the enabled. We're talking about those that can work, but decide to not work. Actually, let me share this one story I saw on Facebook. This one teenage boy, you know that age when you're able to work, so you do summer youth and whatnot. He ran to his mother's room. It's like, Mom, I want to work. You know what the mother said? You're not going to get this job and mess up my food stamps. You're not going to stop SNAP from coming into this house. You're not working. As long as you're in this house, you're not working. He tried to justify it in the most logical way.
Hey, Norman, unmute your mic. I don't know if you can hear me. Unmute your mic, and I'll see if it's something on my side. But your mic is muted. I don't know if you can hear us. Can someone type that in there in the back
Yeah, I
chat?
don't think he can hear
Come back
us.
in.
Because he would have gestured something.
He said,
Now,
we got money
not
for
come back
wolves,
in.
we can't feed the poor.
back in Dave's ass. Dave.
Now there's a war on the working poor.
Dave.
There's a war on the working poor now.
David, I'm not done.
This is crazy.
Yes,
No, you're crazy. Do you not know that people abuse things like EBT and SNAP? I'm giving you a story and you refuse to
He
listen.
knows it because he's
That's
from
crazy.
Chicago. That's what I wanted to ask him that, like, bro.
Yes.
How do you mean abuse? Wait.
Dave, stop playing dumb, bro. You from the same city I'm from, Dave. You know damn well people lie on those
I
applications.
understand this, right? But listen. Who was alive with Bill Clinton?
What the fuck does that
Everybody
have to do
here.
with
Everybody in here was
anything?
alive and
Put
be
the mic down, Megatron. Hold on. Hold on, Megatron, before you turn into that damn gun and try to. I mean, you gonna turn into a knife and try to shake me, Megatron. Calm down.
NaetrimusPrime. Yes.
Listen. We've been saying this shit from Bush Senior, the welfare reform of Bill Clinton, the Bush Jr., Obama. You know how many times we have narrowed this down? Now you're back again. Like, this is a concerted effort on the working poor now. Like, is this really an issue? That's all I'm saying. Is this really an issue? And if it is, what has 50 years we've been talking about this shit and making reforms on this shit. Every single president has been making Medicare, and basically just cutting back benefits. My taxes ain't being cut. I'm still paying more into it. But
definitely a straw man. Definitely a straw man.
So my whole question is, what are y'all trying to do differently that I haven't seen in the past 40 years? Because there's been new legislation every single presidency to where all of this should have been resolved. So my question is what is the new problem? And I suspect is that it's a psyops going to where y'all looking at 5-6 people on the internet, and like what Pac was saying on Machiavelli, you look and Mr. Farrakhan was saying, you're looking into a smoke-filled room with a little amount of people thinking they speaking for the masses of people out there suffering in today's society.
Dave, you know what a lot of people do with their food stamps? They get them to sell them.
Exactly. I was gonna say
that's
that.
a fact. That's a
fact. And he know it because he from Chicago.
They get
He probably sells food stamps.
Hey,
do you, Dave?
Maybe not.
Don't admit that, Dave.
I done did it.
I'm saying scriptures.
I done did it. I ain't afraid to admit it. I ain't scared of no police.
Scriptures being written right now. And you don't want to be written in these new scripture books right now about these days and times about being the one who only was weak enough to punch down and take food from the poor and demonize the poor.
I should have
Look how he's attacking us.
This is New Jerusalem.
I should have
like it's us that's doing it
before they get cut off. That's why. Damn, I missed.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. Dave, listen, I know what you're doing. I see your attempt. You're not going to try to make me feel bad by you switching our point. We're not targeting the elderly, the disabled, and enabled. Like, we're not doing that. Sorry.
What does your Grammy say about this?
She didn't say nothing.
Because she does it with...
You might want to call Grammy. Just ask Grammy how she feel about all of that.
She's fine. She's taken care of.
But you didn't talk about it. You didn't even ask her, Nate.
I'm going to ask her. Yeah. She'll like, what does that got to do with me?
Nate, why don't you see if you... Oh, it's too late. No, it ain't too late. Call Granny.
And that's what I'm saying. She gonna say, what does that got to do with me? And that's what I'm telling y'all. Why are y'all standing on this hill and so mad at the poor to where y'all gotta make a stand?
We're not mad at the poor, Dave. It's more so, look, you guys are really leaving your livelihood in the hands of the government. That's how much control they have over you.
Yep.
Not only that. Go ahead, Sean.
None. This business.
See, Dave, I'm starting to question your blackness. Now I'm going to have to start questioning your blackness. Because last time I asked you and what's his name? Wall Street Willie. Black Bear came in with a $1,000, I guess, investment he wanted to do.
No, it was
you told me to sell drugs. You told another man to $100.
You did say $100 though.
$100, okay. All right, you told that man to sell drugs.
No, I told him to get a checking account with no overdraft fee. And he kept arguing in my office and say, what would you do? And I told him what I would do, but he ain't me. Now get out of here and get that checking account and call me back when you get to a Jeep. And I can
Did he say that the conversation was, or was it a different one? Is that where he said go get some dope? Double up.
I
And come
remember him
back when
kicking
you get
him out the
1,000.
office. I
Hey,
remember
go get
that.
some double up and come back when you get 1,000. Get out my office.
Go sell drugs.
Go sell drugs, nigga.
Damn, Dave.
Hey, they do $5 Aztec too, or whatever.
All right,
Australian.
Aztec with the
Australian.
$5.
Australian.
Oh, that's right,
Not
my
no.
bad. Aztec with the Australian 5 buckaroos. David, people should not. Can I read? David, people should never feed wildlife. They become lazy and dependent on humans for food over nature. Why are you against nature?
Okay, this is a very, very good comment. You might
Appreciate
want to bring it back up on
appreciate your
screen.
Aztec for the
Because
5
this is,
Australian. Thank
can
you.
you put it back up on screen? Because this is like a SAT
Hey,
question.
5 Australian.
It is
It's
not
where
an
you make a
SAT
comment.
question, dog.
It's where you
Appreciate
make a comment. People should never feed wildlife, right? They become lazy dependent on humans for food over nature. This is one of those reading comprehension SAT questions. Now, the automatic assumption is why are you against nature? What he's implying is that people are animals. And I wanted to say this. We got to get out of this notion that somehow we the lion kingdom, or we this, or we that, we animals. No, we are God's chosen, okay? We got superior intellect. You cannot compare humans to some goddamn animals.
Answer the question, dog.
Why are you against nature? I'm against the false conclusion that humans are animals.
Hey, Norm, you got it right?
I think so. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, there you
Yes,
go.
sir.
There you
Can you
go.
hear
Oh
us?
man, like
You can hear us though,
Okay.
clear,
Streaming.
right? We're good.
Kev, if you want to come back, come on back up because Kev wanted to ask you a question. But what's up, Norm? Appreciate you for coming up. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you like the conversation, like the content. Hopefully you subscribe. And if you want to chime in on the conversation, go ahead.
Man, I honestly I missed the last couple of minutes, but shout out to the panel. But I was about to I was trying to, when I first initially came up, I was about to chime in on some of the comments that Dave was making, and I came up on welfare, man. We gamed the system. Like most of the people I know in that lifestyle games the system, unfortunately. And I think if we be honest with ourselves, I know we talk about how much money we spend in it, and it's a lot of money. But I think if there's a metric to figure out how long people actually stay on it on average, I think that would make some people upset, right? If we look at it from a different perspective, because the whole thing, the whole notion was you got on it as a stopgap to get off, right? And let's be honest, like most people, it's a mindset when you're on that system and willing to stay on it. It's not a lot of 2025, man. There's so many different ways to make money. So many different ways to make
Can I
money.
stop you and ask, how did you game the system?
All right, so I'm from Baltimore, Maryland, right? So
Baltimore.
the projects that, Baltimore. So if y'all hear a lisp or y'all hear like two do Doug and stuff like that, just forgive me.
No, you good
in advance.
Baltimore.
So for us, right? The whole notion was that you had, one income coming into the household, right? So where we stayed at, the housing that we stayed in, it was still the projects, but to even stay there, it was government housing. You had to be on one income. And honestly, I could be I'm very transparent about my upbringing and my family and stuff like that. But my dad was there. He didn't have a real job. So what he did, he hustled back in the day. So he wasn't selling anything. But what we did back in the day was, I call him Uber, basically in the 80s and 90s. If you from Baltimore, he was a hacker. That's what they called him up there. So we basically all he did was drive people around town, drug dealers, whatever, because they didn't want to drive because everybody knew who they were. So we was transportation for them. So that's how we made money. My dad was there. He act like he wasn't there. Matter of fact, my dad didn't even get married to my mom until we eventually moved to South Carolina. they didn't even get married because of the system until I was able to walk my mom down the aisle. Just to give you context on that. Just to give you just to make you understand, they waited till I think I was I was probably 15, 16
why
years
is that
old.
though?
So is it fair to say that your parents was poor?
Poor-minded. So here's the thing. So I got
okay. Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Were you rich in the project? Were you rich in the projects?
No, of course not.
You were poor.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you gamed the system because you got rich. You got rich from the system?
No. It's not about that. We gamed the system just to give you context. I say the projects, but we also had 3 stories of house for gaming the system. Versus if you lived in Baltimore at the time, we was right on the outskirts, and we lived in and out. My first school I went to was Drew Hill Elementary. People familiar with Baltimore, but in order to even move out where we moved to, we had to game the system. If the moment that my dad got a real job and stayed in the house with us, we wouldn't have been able to move to that bigger house that was still in the projects, by the way,
because of the system. Yeah,
because of the system. So people willingly played the system, even to get better housing. That eventually, was ill, Dave. And I'm gonna let you go. You know what's ill about that? The house that I was raised in, the 2 houses that I was raised in, because we moved around the projects a little bit. They're not here anymore. So when I hear people talk about going back home and stuff like that, people don't understand the ill effects of this type of lifestyle, right? Like when I go back to Baltimore, where I grew up is grass in a business in a business part. But go ahead.
Okay, so my main line of questioning is so the benefits helped you more than they were supposed to, which means you gamed the system, and that should we should just say, hey man, we gotta crank down on Snap. Is that what you're saying?
So here's the thing. So it's a layered conversation.
That's what you're saying. It helps you.
No, Dave. If you're going to ask, are you asking me a hypothetical? Oh, go ahead. Read the message.
No, I ain't got to read it. I just pop it. I'm reading cash.
No. So if you're going to ask me a question, you're going to let me answer it, or are you going to are you giving me a hypothetical?
Yeah, I'm trying to
make a
my main thing. No,
Which one?
Brought up a personal situation, right?
Because I can answer it.
Yeah, answer it. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out.
So again, Dave, what I'm trying to get you to understand is it's not about so much of. So you're thinking about it from what's the burden on an average person that's actually paying into the system, because you're going to pay for it anyway. What I'm telling you, when you're in that mindset, right, and it's generational, there's impacts on the families that I think people that don't live that lifestyle do not understand. So you talk to the person that I was the one that made it out. Like at this point, like out of my siblings, I was the only one to graduate from high school, right? It was no bar for me. So when I'm talking to you as an educated black man, that honestly, I can remember when I was 7 and 8 and I walked out on the block, and I remember this is a moment I would never forget for the rest of my life. Walking out on the block and saying, I don't want to live here. My family best friend's a crackhead. I don't know if I was here before, or I had that realization where I was like, you know what, I'm gonna work to get my way out of this situation. Didn't have an apparatus, didn't have a tool to do it. Only thing I knew was like, you know what, at this moment, let me see if I could do my best in school. And I started doing things. I started hustling.
Right.
And in the story, I could give you the story. So I think it's twofold. I think for people that's in the system, right, that's gaming the system, I think we talk about the ones that's getting the Mercedes Benz and stuff like that, but that's also people that's able-bodied that's gaming the system. That I don't think people that's on the outside understand the impacts on the children. I was lucky enough to figure it out and figure out my way. I never been on any kind of government assistance. From the age of, I started working at 14. I never had any assistance whatsoever. I started taking care of myself actually, and I was that young. So people that's outside the system talking about the system understand the impacts of the people that's on in the system and the children and the generational curse that it is to be on that system.
I understand it because
But
the family that I done grew up is project.
So, but the other
city and other little projects around my grandma and all that shit.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? So I understand that. But what I'm specifically asking is, are you saying the problem is that you got too much from these benefits?
The problem is that if you able-bodied in America, you should be pitching in equally. That's just my humble opinion, right? And honest, in this system right now, it actually allows you to lay on the system. I know people to this day. I know a family right now. I can tell you off the top of my head.
Well,
the man is not working. The man is not working. The woman is working. She's stressed out to hell. They got all these kids running around, and the only reason why he's not working because they taking a little bit of benefits, and they still broke. So what I'm trying to tell you is, I'm looking at it from the standpoint. Hold on, man. Listen. Like you're gonna let me land the plane? Are you gonna let me land the plane?
No, I want to get clarity on the example you just mentioned.
All right, go ahead.
There's a woman working with kids, and there's a man there with her that ain't working, right? Because if they married or whatever, then that would hurt her benefits.
Right, but
that's
you know
the
what?
example you're using.
Oh yeah, it hurt the family. It hurt the family benefits. Yeah.
Okay, keep going.
So even that sister, you see how twisted it is now. Like she's in a reverse role, and honestly, in that situation, you know, if you really think about it, like obviously she's not in the place that she wants to be. He's not, and the kids are witnessing it. So what we're doing is what we are. Well, the fact I don't get into the details, but I know what's going on.
Benefits.
It doesn't matter. The family.
It does.
No, he has to be getting. My bad. He has to be getting.
Right? We want to fix this, so we got to figure out who
he has to be getting it because he's not the one working.
So is he getting it or she getting it?
Dave. I don't care to that granularity, right? That's not the point. I think you're trying to make a point.
I'm trying to make a point that she's working and getting the benefits, fulfilling all the requirements you were complaining about.
But she won't be getting as much as he would
if he was working.
Right.
So take away her benefits that she's fully eligible for, working and doing the best she can because of
as a unit, Dave, as a household. She's not one individual by herself. And here's the other thing about it, man. So you talk about punching at the top. You talking about punching the top. You talking to somebody that I had top secret clearance at one point in my lifetime. I've worked for the federal government. I worked in government contracting. I know how much money I was working doing the wars in Iraq, Afghanistan. I saw how much money.
You know they lost the trillion cash, right?
It's not a listen, dude. Let somebody you talk. All right, so I watch how much the government makes. I worked during the Obama years and after the Obama years. I worked on the general ledger for one of the major banks in America, if you want to take the pun intended. So I understand what federal regulations look like, right? When they actually trying to take place, and what people don't understand, the rich are the rich for a reason. It's because they understand the system. So when you say punch at the top, what you have to realize is when you try to pass legislation and you say, oh, we're going to do this, that, and the third to the people at the top. Guess what? They got 10 people at least on their team that's planning for your regulation that you're trying to pass. So about time it actually goes into place, they already gamed the system again. If you want to make an analogy of it, think about iPhones and what they was jailbreaking them. Every time, you know, like they come out with a new one and they have fixed the jailbreakers, and somebody just sitting there like, yo, how can I jailbreak it again? That's the rich. Okay, so every time you punching it, at the top, and you listen to these politicians that jump on. So you listen to these politicians that jump on television and say, "Oh, tax the rich." I will guarantee you, they have people in their pocket that will make sure they protecting their pockets when the next time they got to file for anything. So what I would say to you, as an average citizen, I put it in the chat earlier. I take full advantage of the tax code. And and thanks to Trump, I have a very expensive car outside. I write that car off.
And no, I was about to say that, Norman, wouldn't you agree that they're just using the loopholes that are set? Like
but
Trump
that's
said?
the thing. But that's the thing.
That's why I'm agreeing with you. That's all they're doing.
But it's open.
But it's open to Democrats saying that they just they don't want to tax or they're taxing us or whatever. You know what I'm saying? No, the Democrats.
Your example, since you can't beat the iPhone being unlocked, you want to steal Granny's no kid.
You won't. But here's the funny part about it. The stuff that I'm talking about is available to you.
No,
it's available to every. Hold on.
The rich are like an iPhone; they're constantly updating. Because they're so smart. Good, let's focus in on Granny's no kids.
No,
Steal her
what
shit.
I'm saying to you, what I'm trying to get you to understand is that smart people are never going to go dumb for you. At the end of the day, when you punch at the top, it's the funny thing when people talk about that. Never been close to
You're totally running away.
You said you made a statement earlier.
Benefits so important to reform.
So I think overall one of the goals of this administration is to lower the tax burden. Period. I don't think they necessarily like. So what we're looking at right now today. Right, it's just a effect of the government being shut down. It's not necessarily legislation that somebody's putting in.
What is the U.S. budget this year?
Dave, are you going? All right, so
you're talking about tax burden. That means there's a budget.
If I was asking you, if I was asking you a question when you respond to me as a man, I would just let you
ask me a question. Any question you like.
But you've been asking me. I can't even get to ask you a question because every time I answer it, you cut in. So how about this? How about
I'm listening. I was enthusiastic because you said.
Dave, let him finish it up. Then let him finish it and go ahead. Then you can rebuttal, Dave. Go ahead. Go ahead.
We could have the conversation, and I'm cool. You know, I understand these panels and stuff like that. But I'm just saying, if you was actually listening to me and not trying just to respond, I don't think you was talking those moments. And what I'm saying, and because what I said to you was actually very pertinent. And I think people that's listening to this that maybe never heard something like this, they actually want to hear stuff like this. So you just speaking in the middle of it tells me you're not listening in the first place. I'm telling you, I've been very close to the money. I'm still close to the money. And what I'm saying to you is that when people make statements about punching at the top, they're at the top for a reason. And what I would suggest to people that's working the system or in the system, because we all in it, we can't avoid it. I would say go learn the game. It's just like anything else in life. Learn it. The stuff that I'm taking advantage of, it is information right at your fingertips. The same way we see on this YouTube, it's actually on YouTube. and we get out, we entertain ourselves every day. Instead of worrying about that, like we should go do what we do. And then when you talk about the bottom, real quick, I have a personal link to it. Yes, it is. I would like to see people actually do what they're supposed to because I've seen the impacts on families. On the flip side of it, one of the goals of this administration has been to lower the tax burden, period. I get that there's a lot of money being made. But if you were somebody that's trying to clean up your wallet and your finances, you go in at every nook and cranny. I'm not saying that's what's happening right now with food stamps. But obviously with Doge, everything and a lot of things that we've been seeing, it's been a lot about lowering the tax burden. The system is always going to be gamed, no matter what you do with it. But if at some point that somebody like me that I have to write a bunch of shit off to make my taxes make sense, and they can lower that burden from somebody like myself, I'm all for it. That's all I would say. And if you want it. Another version of that, what I would say, just do a flat tax for everybody. That's not even worried about income. That's just do it. So everybody got to pitch in the same way. And again, even in that system, somebody's going to game it. But at least the people that's in here in America that's reaping the benefits of living here will have to feel like they have to pitch and make their actually be a part of the system versus taking advantage of the system. I land my plane.
All I was asking is, do you know what the federal budget is for fiscal year 2020?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Okay.
Like I think when y'all do stuff like that, like it's like what's the point of you even asking that question? You tell me. What are you trying to do?
It's to put. This is the exact reason. I'm saying that worrying about SNAP right now is punching down. And I said, we need to learn how to punch up instead of punching down. Your response is they're good up at the top. It's hard to punch them at the top.
Hey, Dave, this is what you're trying to
Not
punch
going-
down for and punch up for. Look, let me show you this right quick. Hold
And
up.
I
Go
just
ahead.
wanted to, hold on, Skywalker. I wanted to make a succinct point. Our federal government budget is $7 trillion for fiscal year 25. SNAP is 100 billion. So 100 billion out of 1 trillion is 10%. 2 trillion, it's 5%. 3 trillion is 2.5%. 4 trillion, it's 1.25? 5 trillion, it's 0.75%. 6 trillion, it's 0.375%. 7 trillion, we're talking about 0.175% of your national budget that goes to the poor and most needy.
David, what the fuck are you talking about?
We need to be laying our hat. That's what I'm asking. This what we should be laying our hat.
But who's laying their hat on that?
That's what we're talking about. Laying
No,
your
I think
hat on
people-
it is that you're exerting energy. I'm saying that this exerted energy about caring about changing anything on SNAP after 50 years of every president making a change in every type of regulation. I'm
Dave,
saying
I told you what the deal is. The deal is the last 4 years, if they wouldn't let all these damn illegals in, they wouldn't be talking about this. Everybody
That's a
knows
fact.
this shit.
We
You know what
are
I mean?
talking about 0.175% of a $7 trillion budget. Let it go. I'm willing to let it go because I feel like it's a punch down. We have bigger parts of the budget, bigger issues that we can care about that wouldn't. It's for poor people, dog. You yourself said you was poor. What the fuck?
Yeah.
We got
Dave,
bigger
but,
issues.
Dave,
they're
but
not-
Dave,
this-
like, go ahead, Skywalker. Go ahead.
That's not what was see, the people. I'm gonna show you this. This is what the people are getting it right here. Look, let me show you this right quick. I'm gonna show you the people that are getting this shit. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
David's crazy.
I'm just gonna show you right quick. Hold up. Let me fix this right
Why are
quick.
I put in perspective.
Hold up. What'd you
While
say?
everybody else is arguing about the big
I
piece
was
of
reading the
pie
comment.
that
I was reading the
you
comment.
on a third of 1%, not even a third, a seventh of 1% of a $7 trillion pie.
Look, this is what you
That's
fighting.
down.
This is what you fighting to be on.
Welfare queen herself.
office.
Hey, girl, what's your broken?
So just a PSA for anybody on EBT.
Well, yeah, they listening because we all know you the HBIC of the EBT.
Now listen to what she's talking about. EBT's paying for. Just listen to what she's talking about. EBT's paying for.
Go ahead.
That has been paying for your nails, lashes, whatever it may be, with your EBT card.
Excuse me, say what now?
You can no longer do that. No, I just went to go get
Now
my.
you heard her, right? You
No,
heard
I
what she's been paying with EBT, right? No, you can't no longer pay for nails, lashes, or eyebrows and etc.
She's
with
been
your
selling her
You
EBT.
was
EBT,
able to
and
pay
she's
for
doing
that?
No, she's been selling it. I'm telling you, she has to be selling her EBT to even
My nails,
afford the
lashes, and
gas
eyebrows
to
done. Went to go
do
swipe
that.
my EBT card, and
You listen. You gotta listen to her. She went and go swipe it. This ain't no selling. She used to. This is
whatever
what
it may
she's
be,
done.
with your EBT card.
Excuse me, say what now?
You can no longer do that. No, I just went to go get my nails, lashes, and eyebrows done. Went to go swipe my EBT card, and she tells me they no longer accept that. So not only are they taking away junk food, sugary drinks,
In which your teeth and gums are appreciative of that, by the way. Go ahead.
they are giving us all a time limit with how long we can be on EBT.
As they should.
Now you can get your nails done with EBT. So I had to use cash out of my pocket for my nails and eyebrows.
And you just keep driving past the damn dentist. I don't.
Dave, do you want to you gonna get her you're gonna get her lashes done, Dave?
Man, I'm over here doing back rows, man. Like I'm just
man.
waiting for the elevation in politics. I
This-
mean,
this-
I
this
just
is
told
what
you.
doing back
just
row.
told you.
He's moving fast, and Dave just wants to pick over him every
Back
time.
row.
It's
Every
low
time.
level.
Dave is so
I don't know if
Dave
you
is
heard.
so
Y'all
hard.
basically, I can't
Hold
really
up.
associate with this
Hold
no more because what y'all saying is the best punches y'all got.
So this is what he thinks, right? He thinks that the people just want for old people and poor people that don't need it to come. Now I don't know if you just heard what I said. I would advocate to give it to the nuclear family that need it. That way the man can go to work and the woman, if she, you know what I'm saying, whatever, you know what I'm saying, she can stay at home, have some food and stuff to go buy the kids while she's able to sit, and he's at work.
I'm just telling you, don't go around telling the hoes
But
this how you feel.
they advocate,
And you thinking it's gonna be alpha.
for the
Because they're gonna be looking at you like, dog, it's
Hold up,
7
hold
trillion
up,
in this
hold up,
budget.
Dave.
You arguing over this little 0.3.
Dave, see, so, but they advocating, people like Dave is advocating for people like this to get food stamps, not the nuclear family, not the family that wants to be together. And y'all know this, you know this, I know this, everybody know this. They created this shit to split up the family. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Go ahead and read this.
home.
All right, Aztec $2 soup up, not $2, $2 Australian. David, your team sucks, bro.
Yeah.
So,
And just for that, I do know that the Australian dollar is
Appreciate
tanking
you.
like a mug.
Nate,
Okay.
is that true? Nate, is that true? Do you know any females who pay for their nails and eyelashes with EBT?
I don't know anyone on EBT.
I didn't know that. Like, I think she's lying. I think that lady's lying. But I don't think that's true.
Nate,
That
can
lady
I
is
ask
the one that started crying about it. Like one of the first ones to start crying about it because they said that she had to pay back. They dropped their EBT down and they're making her pay back money. This was like 2-3 months ago.
Nate, can I ask you a question?
¿Qué tú quieres, hombre? What's up?
Let's just say you was at a dice game and it was a bunch of dudes that you look nice and all of that other type of shit.
Why the fuck would I be at a dice game?
Okay, that was a bad example. That was off the cuff. My bad, Nate.
Okay.
Let me just get straight to the point without all the innuendos. I think it sounds real beta, and I just don't see how hoes is gonna be attracted to anybody that says, yo, we gotta go ahead and worry about the budget, and it's 7 trillion, and where we gonna start is 0.175% of the poor people who getting food. I just think that the hoe gonna look and be like, damn, we gonna forget about this all this 6.
What's beta about? Hold up, Dave.
billion?
Excuse, like, what's beta about that?
Who got food? Like it's
What's
it's just a whole. It's not.
You don't believe it's beta
bro.
that you have to
This
rely
is a
on.
blanket
It's
attack
beta
at the
that you don't wanna
GOP.
rely on.
Don't take it like
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so-
phrase it like this. I'm talking about the home team. Now, if you part of the home team I'm talking
Nate.
about, then fuck it, take it personally. But
Aztec
this is
going
the
crazy
politics
with the
I'm
super
talking
chat.
about. I'm totally against this demonization of EBT and food stamps as if this is the main priority in the $7 trillion 1 year budget.
All right, let me read the super chat. Let me read the super chat. Aztec $2 Australian. 65% of my portfolio was in U.S. stocks, David. Fail.
I appreciate your Aztec. Thank you. Go ahead, Norman. Appreciate your Aztec.
No, I mean, I'm just curious, but I mean, I think it's very masculine, right? To
I'm sorry, I have to cut in.
Damn, Dave.
Ryan Bardwell, 5641 to the $20. Drop David's dumbass. He's retarded.
Retarded.
So, I wanted to answer his question real quick. That's
Hold
not
up.
beta.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ryan, appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate your support. Go ahead.
That is not beta. I don't find it to be beta if a man is talking about an issue we have in society. I'd rather the men speak about other men working. It's pretty beta to be collecting from white daddy. That's more beta than anything. Just to answer your question.
Yeah, I just don't understand why. Like when
I
you
don't see
want,
how you don't understand what you was bringing to him at first, Skywalker, because once you explained it, I really got the gist of what you were saying, and I agree
it's
with you
just
there.
my thing. I'm not against the shit. I'm not against it. I don't know
Right.
why
Me
people
neither.
think
Yeah.
I'm not against it. I'm against the people that are doing it. Let me put it even
Abuse
like
it.
this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep saying this, and this is my opinion. It might not be a fact. I think it's because all these people that they let in the last 4 years. That's why they're so focused on it right now, because all these illegals got on it. You know what I mean? If that wouldn't have happened, they wouldn't have been so focused on the shit. You know what I mean? It ain't like we want the elderly and the young people and the people that need it. I'd rather give it to people that actually want to be in a relationship, wants to be married. You know what I mean?
Skywalker, my great grandmother came to the United States from Puerto Rico. That woman wanted to work in her 90s. She was the hustler, a big hustler. So I don't understand. I don't know. It must be like an American standard why they feel they don't need to work to earn. I don't know, but my family come from like the island, so it's like you gotta work for your keep.
Dave pulled up all these numbers about percentages and everything, and the only thing he left out, the only variable he left out in his whole speech was the percentage of money that's being given to the illegal immigrants. We already know that when they were in New York in the high rises and the hotels, they were getting $5,000 food stamp cards. So if you got 1 million people coming in, that's $5 million of food stamps that's being put out to that. So he negated the fact that he left the illegal immigrants out of his theory of money and possibilities. And why? Is because the stuff he looked up doesn't have anything to do with the illegal immigrants that were getting funded.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They're taking more of that out of our pockets. When I say us, I mean the people who really need it.
Yeah, and he left that whole percentage deal out because he can't get no facts on that percentage. Nobody's gonna release the amount of money that the illegal immigrants got and the percentages that he's talking about. He didn't even address the issue of that. So minus the money that was already spent on the people who are here in the United States, what about the illegal ones that were getting it?
Yeah.
I think Dave is trolling us, to be honest with you.
I think I would. If I would have thought about it, I would have told him I was illegal. Shit, I could have got all this money. I would have been stacking it up. What I would have did, I would have sold the EBT, right? And the cash benefits, I would have found a way to get it off and then just kept on stacking it up because I knew it would have ran out. Then when it ran out, I was like, look, man, I'm an American. Go look me up. This is my name. I was born here, and then I'll be good. Shit. Hey, man, know what it is. I don't know why.
Loopholes. You gotta love loopholes.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Well, that I was listening earlier, and key word for the poor American citizens.
Yeah, we established that already.
Yeah,
Appreciate
so,
you for coming through, man. And I heard over there your family members okay. So you know what I'm saying? Wanted to shout out to that. You feel me?
Oh, Leonard, you Jamaican?
No.
Oh,
Is his family from like Trinidad or Barbados?
No.
You got people in Jamaica?
They went on it was a 10 group of married couples fandango, and all the dum-dums went anyway without checking the weather and got stuck over there.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's my nephew and his wife was stuck over there, but he sent me a text, said everything is okay, and I'm like, all right, good. Yeah, and my son got married, so I'm like, I got another in-law. So
congratulations.
Yeah, so definitely old. Definitely old.
Go ahead, because I know you got some things to say. I know you got to.
No. It's not really that that much. It's just all of the talk about if you break down the percentages into this percent of the trillions adopt this. I don't care if it's American citizens. Okay, and they have a legitimate situation and need to feed themselves. Okay. I mean, I have family members that are getting 2 pensions and Social Security. They can't get any type of welfare benefits, right? So, and they're in their 70s. My older siblings. So, if I was to go down to the whatever office and let me fill out this application, it'd be like, sir, really? No, no, you get nothing. So if somebody is elderly and you need, okay, feed them. But those that are able-bodied, talking about, well, they ain't gonna work this type of job, or they're not gonna work that, or look, you ain't got no choices. You got to start someplace. The only way you're gonna get to the point. Go ahead.
No, I think that is totally correct because they even, if I'm not mistaken, they even help you find employment within that time that you're on welfare.
Yeah,
right?
Job placement program.
Right.
Yeah.
They'll even do your resume. And especially, in the city I'm from, you could go over there. This church is Saint Sabina. They got
No, I know about it.
They got a job resource center over there.
Yeah.
And you go up in there for free. They will help you do your resume for free, proofread your resume, give you pointers on, no, you should do A, B, C, D, E, submit your resume, and let you use the job training program there as a reference on your resume.
Mm-hmm.
But who's up in there?
ChatGPT at this point, like, you don't even have to go to nobody, man. You can run. You
Right.
can run it through chat.
That's what I'm saying. You got that right now. But you have people. There are people that they don't want to work.
They don't.
They don't want to work. They think the world owes them something.
I wanted to give y'all, I gave
Go
y'all like the first half of my little welfare story, right? But the second half, right, was interesting when we moved away from the inner city and we went down south, and we didn't have the incentive, right? Because we knew that, if we did what we did, we could get a bigger house and get all this government assistance. When we didn't have that option, guess what happened? My dad went to work legitimately. My mom, she worked, and my dad, and shout out to my pops, he did his time at his job. He getting a pension now. When the incentive was taken off the table, jobs start popping up. Is what I'm getting at. And people started doing what they was actually supposed to do. The crazy part is that, again, I hear people talk about it, and they talking about it from the outside. And I know you didn't experience it, and you don't understand what that life is when you are a child in it, and you don't have no choices, and you just living in it. Like a lot of kids, man, when they small, they just having a good time because they don't know no better. But man, as they get older and you start trying to want for yourself, and you don't have no tools and apparatus because everybody around you is just they beggars to begin with. Man, come on, man. So again, you take away the incentive, man. It's funny how people start doing what they're supposed to be doing. And that's what happened to me and mine. So we got away from Baltimore. It was funny how it was like day and night, man. So
yeah. Because I tell you, I could go back during the summer. It's still some of mine from back in that era that's still around, and I go back. Oh, what's up, man? And they're out there sitting on a milk crate with a 40 in their hand. Oh man, it's rough out here. I'm sitting here like, it's been rough out here since 1980 when we were in high school. So come on, stop. Just stop. You never want to do anything. You're not ever going to do anything but croak. And if the family can piece together some money, they're going to have you over in the doggone disposable casket at Callahan's funeral home, throw you in the oven, throw you in a jar maybe, and rub a piece of hair grease. So, you got people, they just don't want to work, man.
I mean,
And they
y'all
don't
heard
see a
JP
problem with it.
earlier. You heard JP earlier. He don't even like to walk.
Say
I
again?
heard that JP earlier on CC's channel, he was like, I hate walking. He don't even like walking. And once he said that, I'm like, damn, that's a lazy ass nibber. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you can't even walk to your nearest food bank to get. I understand you have the food and all that, but just saying that you don't like walking just shows how lazy you are. And I get it. He has a food truck. He did what he needs to do, but
Yeah.
I don't have
I
too
mean,
much faith in him to sustain that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he has enough mental capacity to sustain that. You know, he may have the dream and the aspirations of maintaining it, but I don't think he had a fortitude to do it.
yeah, 'cause I mean, it's a guy that came up with us, right? And he is making babies. Got locked up for failure to pay child support when they used to lock you up. So he let his driver's license and Illinois state ID expire and never got it renewed, right? He basically became a ghost. He was doing handiwork here, there, you know, just hustle work for the longest long. Staying in one of my homies' mama basement over on 69th. And she passed away. He in there talking about, well, she said that I could have the house once she go. It's like her kids say she ain't put that on no piece of paper nowhere. You got to move immediately. Get everything that belong to you that you can carry because you ain't got no car. The rest of it be out in the front yard. Get the hell out of my mama's house now. That was all she wrote. You know, it's like, well, what you gonna do? So fortunately, he got with a sister of his that stayed on the other side of the city, which is where he's at now. And I say that because he hit me up today because one of our homies, he's sick, but he's in a senior citizen home, and his birthday's Friday. He'll turn 63, but he's in Stroger right now in the hospital. So he hit me, hey man, what's going on? And yeah, we talking. I'm sitting there like, you haven't done nothing since we was in high school other than DJing and thieving. So some people they are just never going to work. They're not going to do it.
That's the thing. That's why they need to get cut off.
That's the thing.
And that's the thing with him. He never got government assistance or anything. He just became a ghost. And I can say he hustled his way through life, you know, but it's like at what expense? That's somebody else's mama. That's somebody else's mama, and you living in that basement. You ain't paying no rent because you ain't making that kind of hustle money. But she was up in them years and didn't want to be in the house by herself. You know, y'all know how it is.
I'm about to say, Leonard, you're like this, man. So the only time I even got some type of check, right? I was like 15 years old. I got laid off. I was a bagger at the supermarket, and my mom, she was like, "You better go down there and go get you a check." So I went on unemployment, right, at 15. Right? And I think I got a check, right, and it couldn't have been no more than like $30-$40.
Damn.
I took that. Yeah, I took that $40, right? I went to the store. I bought me some blank CDs. I bought some paperbacks, and I actually started up my own mixtape series. I used to flip that $40 into like $300, like just selling like $5 mixtapes, 1 for $5, 2 for $8, 3 for $10. Like, man, that's the only time I was on. Somebody gave me a check, man. Like, I was like, you give me $40? Okay, I got you. I'm about to flip this right quick. So
yeah, I
don't get it. I don't get it, man. Some people got the mind. Some people will get that same $40 check and be like, oh, that's all they gave me, and a blow it at McDonald's. And they're looking up at the sky like, oh, like, was somebody gonna give me some more? So
that's about to say, some people want they're waiting for the next time it happens again instead of doing what you did, use it for the first time, flip it, and get up out of there. You feel me?
Yeah,
you know,
I got out. Honestly, I was just like, and then that $40. I didn't just stay there because obviously now I'm making more money. So now I'm thinking in my head, well, shoot, how can I multiply this to even more? I need more than $40 to back it. So then I started like, now I'm like, yo, give me a job and I can actually do this at the same time. So I was hustling, I was working, and I was hustling CDs at the same time, man. Made a killing doing that. So
yeah, because I got in that back in the day when the
I ain't get ready.
When the flip was good, man. Because
back then,
you know, you could get a brick of 100 for $30 from Best Buy.
Yep.
Record all of them. You can sell them $10 for one, 2 for 15. So if you only went with the one, that was $1,000 right there from a $30 investment in the disc alone. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna be up all night burning, but burning CDs.
So we need to get rid of food stamps and replace them with disc burners.
Oh my goodness!
This happened back in the this happened when.
Oh my bad. I just got on the panel.
It was a mixtape era right here.
Late 90s. Yeah, I wasn't even born, but I was around. Yeah.
He's not talking about now. He's talking about what happened, what in the past.
Yeah. See,
he said it was what he said. He has gotten a check one time in his life, and he used it to his advantage. Basically, that's what you should do. If you can get these damn whatchamacallit, use it to get off of it. You know what I mean? Use it. What you
So
need
what did
to.
y'all make fun of me when I told BlackBearAR to go? If I only had $100, I would go sell drugs, but you ain't me.
He said,
wait a minute, how you commending him
did you
to
say
be
anything about drugs?
CDs and
Or did you say
pirating
CDs?
Okay.
Hold up. No, did you say drugs or CDs?
Or CDs?
CDs.
Oh,
Is it
I
legal?
might have heard it wrong.
Wait, time out. Is it legal to sell burnt CDs on the street?
Sometimes I hear things.
No,
the
Skywalker.
wrong way.
Is it legal to sell burnt CDs and mass on the streets?
No.
So why is y'all praising him? And when I said exactly the same
Because
thing,
you talking about
you talking about drugs.
Drugs.
Oh, so you just saying that's a better bad that he did.
Hey Dave, I tell you another hustle, man. That I used to tell homeless people to do. I was like, you get a couple of dollars, man. Go buy. This don't work no more. Go buy some stuff from the dollar store and return it to Walmart. What you think about that? Because the prices are higher. Like I used you could turn a dollar candy bar into about $2. This is back.
How long did you got, Aztec? I don't know what it was. I lost.
Yeah, because you got
like 5 to 7 minutes.
You
probably got like 7 minutes left.
You got like how much?
Yeah, you ever seen them cats that they'll get, you got the bucket boys today, right? But they get like 3 buckets in a shopping cart. One to be loaded up with with all the car cleaning stuff. And they be rolling, washing people on the block car. They'll go right to because everybody got a spigot. Use the water from the house for the water. Wash that car down. Yeah, man. I can arm all the tires, and then that'll be $7. And you get your little car wash, and bam, you know what I mean? And they hustle that way. So, I mean, it's all types of hustles that don't involve any narcotics that somebody could doggone use, like some woman that is pregnant and don't know she's pregnant. By the time she find out she's pregnant, the fetus is already doggone addicted to drugs. You know what I mean? So that's why when I was talking about the drug thing, homie talking about, so one bad is better than the other one. Ain't nobody listened to a mixtape and a kid came out with doggone birth defects over a mixtape.
That might have sent some the what do you call it? The hertz. Might have changed the waves of
megahertz.
Something like that. Yeah,
whatever hertz they are.
They talking, but that I'm like, come on.
Might have hit they might have had that certain pitch.
That
Went deaf. Hey bro, quick question. Is it raining over on the south side?
I don't know. I don't think so. No, nope.
Bro, it's pouring here.
Nope, not where I'm at.
Oh, it rained here yesterday. The day before was really bad in Georgia.
Well, yesterday it did a little shower and then super chat.
I appreciate that. The haters
go hate. That $5. Bring Gabe back. Thug it.
Appreciate you.
The haters go hate. They like punching down, man. Like ain't nothing bold and brash about saying, yo, out of this 7 trillion, we're gonna go after the less than 1% that poor people need to eat, and we're gonna fight on that. Like,
Hey, Dave.
at no point in time was this any one of the campaign slogans. Look, man, we're gonna have.
Hey, Dave, I got a question for you.
You know why?
The percentage of the numbers that you're bringing out, how many of them were illegals?
What?
The percentages and stuff you're talking about, the $7 trillion for benefits and stuff, the 1% and all this. How much of the percentages were illegal immigrants?
Of the what? Food stamps?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, are you that poor that you got to worry about 100 billion out of 7 trillion, which is
It's more than that.
Listen to me, how much of it is. It's
Oh, no.
0.175%, not even a whole percent, 0.175 out of the total budget. And is that what you want to fight on? I declare that is punching down. And it sounds
So
like
you're saying 1% of all that money is illegal immigrants, right? Hold on. You're saying 1% of that is illegal immigrants, right?
Hey, hold up, y'all.
Is that what you're saying?
Super
that
chat.
ain't got no
Super
goddamn
chat.
car. And you think you want to act all rich and sedity.
Hey, someone go ahead and time. What pack we got? Go ahead and time
You
this.
can't time me out. I'm a
Ed
mod. You can't time me out, bro.
Whoever this Ed Vance is, go ahead and time him out in the chat for 2 minutes. Appreciate you. No, I think it's
Thank
a minute or something. Give a minute. Go ahead and give him a minute. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Pat. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you,
Y'all just mad that a poor person got a car.
Hold on. We ain't worried about the poor people. We're worried about the illegal immigrants that we're talking about. I want to know the percentage you're talking about of illegals,
Percentage is
not the
beta.
poor people.
It's a very beta percentage.
Avoid the
I said
question,
it's
Dave.
so
Avoid the
beta.
question,
It's
Dave.
less than
Avoid the
1%.
fucking question, Dave.
It's less than
Babble
a
all you want.
half
All you're doing is running it, bro. You ain't even thinking actual facts. I want to know what the percentage of illegal immigrants are on that status that you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay. Give me numbers. You're a number man. Give me the numbers of illegal immigrants that are in the percentage of money you're talking about.
But they're not going to tell you. Google's going to say they didn't have illegals on there.
Exactly.
We're investigating. Hold on. Let's just say let's just say 50%, right? Let's 50%. We know that the total SNAP budget is 100 billion divided by 7 trillion, which is 7,000 billion, right? So it's 100 divided by 7,000.
Okay.
Don't avoid the question, Dave. Don't avoid the question. I'm
That's not even the answer for the question you asked.
That the only thing that you can focus on is that little skinny ass
That's
goddamn needle.
not even the
illegal immigrants. Quit taking quit putting U.S. citizens in it. Talk about the illegal percentage. We know that there's a percentage of low-income people here, bro, and that percentage is low. What you talking about? Talk about the illegal immigrants and that we're using the money. I want to know the percentage. Bring the numbers out.
You refuse to understand this. Listen. The percentage of the total SNAP budget, of the total American budget, is 0.175%. Not a whole percent, not one, but 0.175%. I'm saying that let's just say 50% of all SNAP is illegal. That means that we're talking
Hey,
about
Dave, you need to let these people move in with you, Dave.
0.0875%. And I'm saying, are you that beta in your political fights to get money back to your table that you're going to fight over starving kids over 0.0875% of a goddamn $7 trillion budget? And what I'm saying
It sounds like Dave wants to put the milk to SNAP. I think Dave got enough money. He can pay for all these illegals. He can house them. He can put them up in schools and hotels. He can keep on giving them cash benefits. I think Dave has enough money to support these illegal immigrants here in the United States right now. I think that's what Dave wants to do. I think he's going to advocate that he's got enough money. He's going to get donors. He's going to build it all up so he can pay for the illegal immigrants so that way he has some form of
I looked it up, and just in California, they said that officially they don't do it for undocumented, but they have 1.5 million that ain't citizens of the United States that are getting food EBT and SNAP in California alone.
Okay.
1.5 million in California.
Yeah, the city of
Norman get in.
Chicago. The city of
Hold
Chicago spent $640 million.
Yeah, let Norman get in. He had his hand up. Go ahead, Norman.
No, you good. So no, David, Dave, I want to ask you a question, man.
I'm here.
Granted, let me oblige you to your argument, right? Because you got a point, right? It's a slither, it's a needle in the haystack, right?
Yeah.
To the budget.
Yeah.
With that being said, I don't think this is ever a point. I guess I'm confused when you say that. I know we are talking about it and talking about, you know, what we think about, you know, people on it illegally or just, you know, taking advantage of the system. But are you saying that there's a political point? I don't think from left or right.
Here's what I'm saying. I'm saying that we have to elevate our politics, which means that just like how girls give us shit tests that we gotta peep out, we gotta be able to peep out that this is a shit test to shift the politics, whether you left or right. Like for the right, they promised, hey, we're gonna lower grocery prices, we're gonna win this tariff war, we're gonna stop Putin, we're gonna do all of this other shit. But now here it is, where they're asking you to focus on poor people's SNAP benefits. Was that ever part of the campaign talk or any talk?
He thinks because we're just talking about it today, we're focusing on it, and that's the
Yeah,
topic.
that's what I think.
Dave knows this. Dave knows that we just don't talk about this. Dave knows that. Dave knows that. What it is just the topic that's going on.
Dave.
No.
So the last run politically, right? Last year, nobody was talking about food stamps in particular. They were talking about, you know, different government programs and cutting spending. So it was a broad brush that they painted on it, right? To lower spending for the sake of lowering taxes and eventually, you know, if heaven was to come to earth, we can get rid of taxes, right? Like we don't know if that's ever going to happen, right? That was the political stance. I think we are just having a conversation because the government is shut down, and this is happening as a result of that. I'm confused when you said you keep on trying to pinpoint or try to say that we are making it a point. I don't think it was ever really a point. But in general, they are talking about lowering the tax burden. So programs like this might get impacted, or they might, you know, pass legislation. And you got to prove certain things. But I don't think it was ever like, oh, we got to get X, Y, and Z off of food stamps.
Okay, so Norman, if we didn't have to talk about this, what would be a good topic point that you're talking about? Because those, they were supposed to be finding trillions of dollars, at least 500 billion in savings off of government contracts and everything. And now we switched it to food stamps. So I don't know if let's just take food stamps out the talk.
Who switched it to food stamps? I guess when you say that, like I'm actually on this question. Go ahead.
The multitude of the media, the multitude populace of this sphere online and YouTube and everything. It seems like it went from, we got them in there for those to find all of these savings on all of these government contracts. We're going to find 1.2 trillion. It went from that.
What they did, what their champion is that's what they got them in there to find waste, fraud, and abuse. And this is one of the waste, fraud, and abuse. Just like you saw it, just like all the other waste, fraud, and abuse that they have found, this is just one on the little totem pole that they got, that they're working on. You know what I mean?
They found nothing else. Nothing else they found but the poor. They couldn't find.
I mean, don't you know somebody that worked in government? Do you know anybody that worked in government that got laid off?
Yeah, me.
He did.
My uncle.
Right. So, well, I mean, unfortunately, you might have been a part of that cut. I'm just saying, like, I guess when you say this, man, like, I don't think it was ever like we pinpointing food stamps. I think a lot of people talking on the internet right now because it's obviously is a big thing, and people want to stop getting those. That's gonna hit people on the ground. but it's also veterans, right? That's out there that maybe not getting paid. I think they got the first check. Did they get the second check? But people not talking about that because it's just it's a smaller issue versus, you know, single parent mom can't get some food stamps this month. How you gonna? We about Thanksgiving coming up, so I guess I honestly I'll be real with you. I
don't know. I get your point. Like that's why it's so enormous right now because Thanksgiving coming up, it's Christmas, fourth quarter of the year, all this stuff. So it's like, yeah, they really pinpointed that. Like,
I don't think it was a political thing. Like I think that's just what we're talking about. But I mean, I would ask you, Dave, like what would be an issue that we should be talking about right now? Since
there's so many
food stamps.
The Epstein files. The Epstein files haven't came out. We can talk about that.
My main thing, look, y'all don't want to hear this. My main thing that I've always asked of any party, I always have my
Chicago, right?
Nobody ever lowered my W-2 taxes. They got all of these breaks if I do as this government say, like a little and all this other type of stuff. But ain't nobody ever lowered the working man's taxes straight up off the tax, just percentage. That's the first thing I would love. Now the interest rate,
tax? You talking about state tax or government tax?
All of Fed, my FICA, Fed, the federal withholding tax. They always want to give it, if the bitch got a kid. You know what I'm saying? It always go to the bitch and whether she got a kid and all this other type of shit. And if you sniff up my ass like how the government say, but they ain't never just said, look, you're the government worker, you get a deduction on these taxes. They keep saying all of this business shit, business this, business that. The second part is goddamn it, I just want them to leave my goddamn Social Security alone. Like, if you want to talk about my Social Security and taking my Social Security away, you also should be talking about giving me all the goddamn money back with interest that I put into it out of my check.
I agree with you on that, but that's not how it works. That's not how it works, dog. I'm sorry. That's how it works.
Another thing is that if y'all want to shut down the government, this goes for both parties. You can't charge taxes from it. You can't be acting like the government.
I agree with you on that, but that's not how it works, though.
Goddamn taxes.
That's not how it works. I'm sorry, but that's not how it works.
Well, I'm just telling you. You asked me what do I care about. I'm just telling you for real what I care about. You know what I'm saying? True. And then the last thing, this is more of just a stance. I want them to liberalize the bond market, such that I know they're making the moves to have it tokenized to where every dollar you have is actually just auto invested in the debt and you get a percentage automatic yield and all of that. But I want this limit, just like how they liberalized the stock market from when you had to call your broker to the electronic exchanges. I want them to break down the bond market to where they remove that you got to have $10,000 one person before I can buy a city of Chicago bond. Because I believe my politics is that every single politician works for some bond, whether it's federal, state, or local. All your politicians and what we keep asking about, I want this person to work for my best interest. That interest you're talking about is the bondholders. And I know how to get business done once we own the bonds. That's it.
Oh.
No
hey
respect,
Dave,
man.
I got the Mexicans over here at Home Depot, bro. I'm gonna ship them up to your house, bro. You'll get some good use out of them. They coming to live with you, Dave. They want your food. They want your kitchen. They want your house, bro. Hey, and they'll work for cheap. They'll
I
work
saw
for
you
cheap.
got your head over there, Norman, like shit. I want that too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey,
I'm just a normal guy.
fix your house.
Never do nothing what I say. I don't believe in either party.
They'll add you a balcony, and they know how to cook.
Who?
And they can drink.
Who you talking about?
Oh, they wouldn't be able to hang with them drinking, that's for sure. I know that. Talking about the Mexicans, I'm gonna ship to you from over here at Home Depot in Florida. I'm gonna ship them up to you.
They just want your kitchen, dog.
I'm 19 already, bro.
Your house ain't full enough, man. You need some friends that teach you how to speak Spanish.
You're gonna have to talk to my Latina. I don't know if she share like that. She get jealous.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, maybe they'll take her from you. Maybe you got more.
Maybe you sound beta.
They're taking taxes, right? They're taking everything. They're taking homes. Why not take it?
You gotta fight that beta in you. Okay? Now you wishing that somebody take my Latina. It sounds
Hey,
weird.
I mean, you don't mind them taking it from you? You don't mind them taking it?
Dave, I mean, Dave, Naezus already took your Latina. Oh, come on, man.
Pox Magic with the $2 super chat. Listen to this Mexican. Dave, let him know. Dave, let him know, Dave.
I mean, with the pressure, it sounds like the beta came out in him.
They're gonna help you rebuild your house. They'll paint, drywall, everything, bro.
I don't need that.
I
got a condo. I'm good.
Somebody's gonna try to collect all the Dragon Balls and make it work, dog. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, man. Wish on Shenron to grant you your wish.
Man said Dragon Balls.
Yeah, he might as well drag his balls. You get it. Yeah, collect it and drag your balls and wish on Shenron to grant you that wish. It's not gonna happen, dog. Sorry.
Dave, you hear about this? This says Virginia mom finds illegal immigrant graping daughter 11 after renovation of bathroom.
I don't even want to hear that, bro. I don't even
it sound like you need an update on your algo. Like you don't have no control over your algo, and you might need some more algo discipline because that shit don't be popping up in my feed because I got a little bit more positivity for
this is on news break. I showed the positivity. Y'all want positivity.
What positivity have you shown today?
Japan and Trump. That's what I shown today. You seen that? How you feel about that?
Japan
How you feel about that then, Trump? How you feel about that then, Dave?
What new happened?
What happened?
The ambassador. Y'all want to see it?
Oh, they gave him that crown. They gave him a replica of a crown.
Not only that, before
that's China. That was China.
It was Japan.
China gave the crown. Japan. He was with the first female president of Japan.
Yeah. The ambassador.
And they did have the China. They got a mutual understanding. They've had multiple before. We'll see how this turn out.
How you feel about that? How you feel about all that, Dave? You want to talk about all
this is the third time they
this shit. They always talking about this and that, about China and this and then they're coming together. So how you feel about that? They seem like they trying to work something out. What you think about that?
I hope it sticks this time and it's not taco, but this is like the third time, so I hope it sticks because it'll be very good if there's some type of cessation of the trade war between the two countries, and let's just figure out a better way to compete. But
you don't contribute to them tariffs? They been slapping on them hoes. Tariff. You want another tariff? Shut up. I'll give you another tariff.
I am the tariff.
No, that's what he did, and that's what he did.
Pay the tariff,
hey,
right?
he slapped tariffs on them.
Oh my God, you're calling me a hoe. You a hoe.
No, he's not calling
because
you a hoe.
I paid the tariff, you dummy.
Dave,
he's not calling you a hoe.
Dave,
oh man, Dave. Because I paid the tariff.
No, Dave, I'm not.
Dave, you have to listen more, bro.
Dave,
what is he talking about?
Dave,
listen.
I'm not even talking about you.
Personal.
Oh my goodness, Dave! I'm talking about
shit from us. China don't.
No, I'm talking about China, Dave. You know I can't even say that. And you're making me say it. I'm talking about the tariffs that he put on them. That's why they want to come to the table and talk to them now, because that's what I'm talking about. Them hoes, not us, not you. God damn, Dave.
Oh, that's not why they sitting at the table.
Ah, man, that's exactly why, man. He started putting them tariffs on them hoes, man.
Yeah, why are they sitting at the table then, Dave? Please explain.
All right, so
you don't want to talk? I'm gonna put some more tariffs on your punk ass. That's what he said, and they got tired of it. Now they talking.
I'm gonna wait for him to get it out.
No, go ahead.
All right, so relatively speaking, what are we at? Like 200 and something 9% on tariff? Like we've already maxed out tariff. This isn't really about a tariff percentage. What this is about is that one, the U.S. needs some type of reduction of purchases of Russian oil in order to try to put some type of how can I say this? Some type of squeeze on Putin, right? So the first place he went to was try to get India to do it. You know, India tried to always stay neutral between the two. He tried to smack some shit on it. Relations is bad, right? What he's looking for from Xi is, this is what I think. This is what I think. I think.
Wait. Before you answer, do you think that has something to do with the BRICS?
Yeah.
Okay.
But not in the name per se, but in the alliance. Here's China forced the position. Trump basically had to go to China no matter what, because our military couldn't function, all of this, because they basically put a full ban on rare earth minerals. Period. So I want to see what this deal is about, because I look at it, Trump had to go there eventually. If in order for some deal to get gone, it's not a smackdown of anything, because I don't see a rattling point to where China's begging for anything. Especially since, from what I see, they just launched their what is that, the Type 003 Fujian with the emails. The next one, they're already starting with the whole, which is going to be nuclear propulsion. They just launched the Type 076 LHD drone carrier. They got the Type 055, and they're building, like they always say, oh, these are little shits. No, they're building the big shits now, and it's on par. A little bit less, of course, with quality, but then you look at the air fleet. You got the new J-35, you got the 45, and then you got that weird shit, but they're all 6G.
You got that new F-42 too.
Yeah, but they have two of them. And it forced us to put ours out. Like, we don't have final confirmed test, like monitor test flights of ours. They have it of theirs. And noticing what this pivot from the Asia Pacific to now we're moving carriers and multiple different assets for Venezuela. I think they're kind of negotiating a pivot from full force in Asia Pacific. And if you want to pivot from Asia Pacific, the first thing you would have to do is give some type of assurance to Japan and South Korea, because they're the main ones affected. Now, Japan just had their Azuma class LHD carriers converted to a secret aircraft carriers using the F-35B vertical takeoffs. South Korea is scared as shit because they need extra reassurances. But whatever it's about, they're really just trying to get some type of framework, because it looks like we're about to pivot to South America and declare that our theater of operation. That's what it looked like. They're finna reap South America. That's what I think. My bad.
Who's talking? I can barely hear someone talking.
No, I was speaking out loud. My bad.
Oh. So you mad because they brought out the who you said what? China brought out the F-42s and all that shit?
No, I think what got Trump to the table were two things. One, the rare earths ban that China placed on the U.S., and then because that kind of shut down artillery production, a lot of critical shit that we need. And then two, to figure out
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not politically inclined for most of this conversation, but I'm following. Rare earth, whatever you said about that, what does that mean? You mean like minerals?
The minerals,
like diamonds?
gold, iron, copper, silver, uranium.
But they're rare earth, like they're on a certain rare earth is like one of these bottom,
like the ones that you can't find all the time. Yeah,
like rubium and thorium and shit like that is used for a lot of stealth coating, artillery.
You got cobalt. You got uranium.
Shit. Right. These superpower magnets. You know what I'm saying? shit that we really need. Like they got a lock on that shit. And then I think that that's one of the issues. Another one is like the U.S. is trying to. The U.S. just instituted a Russian oil ban, right? To basically say one of the sources of income for Russia internationally is they're selling their oil on the open market. The U.S. was basically trying to get everybody to say, yeah, fuck Russian oil. You know what I'm saying? And that might slow down the war machine for Europe, right? But India, one of our main partners, our relationship is souring with them because India always been like a neutral person. And they saying, well, shit, due to this ban, this oil finna be even cheaper coming from Russia. This is in our national interest to get it. You see what I'm saying? And they also trying to go over to China if they can get some type of play to add that Russian oil ban into opening up this rare earth minerals. I think that that's what this is really about, because the tariff levels between the U.S. and China is at such astronomical levels that, you know, it's like, really, what's another 50% now? It's already at like 300 and something percent on this type of good. Like, who cares?
But you know that might be part of it. But you know them tariffs, they ain't making money. We're the biggest consumer. Production probably stopped. You know what I mean? All that Timo shit can't even come over here no more. So they got to get that shit right. So now, in order to open all that shit, they got to go in and talk about it. Hey, look, well, okay, we can talk about it. We'll do even tariffs. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the hell they're gonna say, and that's why they're doing. That's why they're speaking right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why they're so open to talks right now, because every week or every other month, you always hear Trump just up the tariffs, 110, 25, 150, 200. You know what I mean? So they're tired of that shit. They want to get their shit. They want to get their shit back in production, back to the country that buys the most product from them. You know what I mean? They're losing a lot of money right now with all these tariffs because they don't want to come to. Now they got to talk. They're forced to talk to about it because they're losing a lot of money regardless.
They're not forced to talk. I think what the U.S. game is this. And this has always been the strategy. A trade war is China's going to hurt both the U.S. and China. What the United States is hoping for is that it hurts China more than the U.S. It hasn't been going so good for that strategy. And so they're employing the whole, hey, Europe, bankrupt yourself with the U.S. so that we can hold this line. And Europe is starting to falter at certain points saying, yo, that might be good for you, but that shit ain't good for me.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So, yes, you are correct, but cracks are showing.
You don't think? I see what you're saying, Dave, and I can agree with you. Just saying, but I think the majority of the reason why they're talking is because of the tariffs. China's probably been losing a lot of money with the production that they can't put out. When the tariff first started, this was back when, you know this, there was all these Chinese people trying to expose Louis and all this and all that. Yeah, they're doing all that, but at the same time, they weren't putting out no production because guess who buys it? We do, America. You know what I mean? So now they need to. I hear what you're saying, but with these tariffs, they're getting keep on getting slapped on them. They need to come to the table and talk. I guarantee you, when you hear next thing you're gonna hear about is they done came to an agreement about the tariffs. That's why they're gonna open up. That's why they're doing.
Hey, Dave, I got a question. Is there any move? And this is no facetiousness. I'm very curious. Any move that Trump has made so far during this this term that you actually like or in agreement with?
Fuck, he's made so many bad ones. There's no absolute one. Like, if he would execute some of this shit right, I would say, yeah. Like, I really do like how he's finally saying, yo, certain of this immigration shit is wrong. I don't want all these legal. But how he's executing this shit is totally goddamn horrible. So it's like a partial question, bro. It's like, yeah, some of this shit is good, but it's just like, goddamn, when can you just have an organized group that executes shit? You see what I'm saying? Like, I would be cool with, round violent illegals, but at the cost of me having a National Guard and a blanket dragnet on everybody that looks Latino, no. So it's about execution for me.
Norman, can I ask you this, Norman?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree that if he wasn't getting so much pushback from all these mayors and governors, he could do exactly what Dave's talking about?
Yeah, no, I mean he said that right out the gate, right? I mean, what's my man that that's ahead of ICE? I forget my man's name, but he said it right out.
So.
Yeah,
Tom
yeah. So, yep. See, he said it straight out the gate. He was like, man, like if y'all know who they are, just point them out, or if you lock them up, hey,
they're hiding them. Listen, they're trying to put out apps that track ICE. These aren't senators, congressmen. These are people in government doing this.
Bro, that's what Obama had.
But go ahead, Dave.
To deal with the same shit. He didn't have no cooperation amongst any county jail in Democratic areas, no cooperation amongst law enforcement. Our shit was sanctuary. Chicago was sanctuary city since like 85. So I'm not understanding the reason why Obama was doing, because he was following certain codes of law. I'm saying that you could do this shit, but you ain't got to roll back, goddamn it, shit that Black people especially to fought for to stop drag nets and this to establish some type of reasonable suspicion. But that's not even the big things. I'm going to tell you one thing that I think that the one good thing that he did, like from a geopolitical standpoint, because I can't find a ton of shit, but one of the excellent things that he did. Now, it didn't, you know, when that country in the Middle East wanted him to bomb the hell out of and fully go to war with Iran, he was smart enough to telegraph shit, do that bomb, that one bomb and run, and just say, all right, this shit is over with. You know what I'm saying? But I do know all of this. Look, all of this, we blaming the small hats. Like, dog, I'm smart enough to know that the tail don't wag the dog. We the big economy. Everything they do is our policy. Stop playing this good cop, bad cop. But that was one thing where I'm like, woo, thank you for not taking me over the edge on that. I'm really trying to find something else, man. Like,
no, it's fine. You know, the reason why I asked, because you know, one of the things I find, and I'm not labeling you, but I find with people that don't really like Trump, they have they have this thing where they kind of want to give him, they don't really want to give him credit. Like, so I heard Skywalker, you know, really saying, hey, you know, them tariffs, man, that's the reason why they at the table. And then it's kind of like, oh no, they're not really there for the tariffs. But I do believe that a lot of what he's doing, like, obviously I'm pro-Trump. Like, I think y'all can get the sentiment. But if I was somebody that didn't even really like him, I'm like, he's getting things done, like, in a way, even if I don't like it completely.
Like what?
Like,
what is
that
getting
man is, I mean, he essentially closed out borders in a matter of months.
Okay, all right, the border. That's what I said. Okay, what else?
So he closed out borders. I do like the idea of them going into. Well, obviously, some people was illy affected by this, but I do believe government spending is crazy. So I think them, you know, a lot of what they did, and you know, at a federal government level, like to cut spending.
Like what?
I was in agreement with it, and then also
hold on, stay right there. What spending did he cut? Because those didn't cut shit.
Well, I mean, according
that
to
was the reason why
they cut a
Eli
lot.
left. He got pissed.
Well, I think Eli. Well, here's the thing. I think he left because he didn't get the cuts that he was looking for. They actually, I just bought a Tesla, and the credit that they was giving everybody, it was like a month away from being ended. I think that was more of a personal, like, hey, come on, man, I looked out for you. You're not looking out for my sector. I think that's really why he was pissed. Like a lot of the mandates that they had on energy, on electric, Trump was like, I don't care about that, man. We throwing it out the window. We don't have to have no mandates around that. So I think that was really the beef between them two. I don't know, and I don't claim to know. Yeah. But I will say
he tried to go full electric. That's why he wanted to go full electric. Come on, I agree with what Elon's doing to helping them, but Elon couldn't come to the table. Okay, I'll help you out, but we ain't doing this all electric shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what Elon was trying to do.
My thing is
go ahead.
is Trump. Here's where the nuance for me is, right? I don't like either party. So I can honestly acknowledge is that pretty much just like every president, honestly, Trump got a shit deal. Ain't shit good about what he got to deal with. There are no good fucking options out there on the table. I know that. Everybody else may not want to admit that, but I know that for a fact. I know that at least 58 billion, like roughly 50 billion has to come into this U.S. economy from overseas every single month. So I know why he's fighting for this tariff and all this other type of shit to try to pull stuff up. My whole thing is that if you're smart enough to know what the problem is and the issue, you shouldn't. It's almost like, bruh, you can see the issue, you can see the problem, but refuse to accept some of the solutions to fix it. Like my whole thing is, and I hate to say this, we got to pivot to invest in the youth. Like there like certain shit that made America what America was, or that the boomers benefit from now. That shit was government investment. And as we're looking at China on a competition level, everybody want to say they socialists and shit like that. I've had to analyze a whole bunch of shit. It's not really that. It's the fact that they use their quantitative easing and tightening cycles differently than the U.S. does. We bail out businesses and all the break for business, this, business, that, and saying, hey, citizen, you gotta pull yourself up by the bootstrap even though we tax you. China, we're battling against, it's not a planned economy, but an economy where the government is actually saying, hey, we're going to do this. We're not going to pick the winners. We're going to have an even distribution. And their goal, literally, the economy is going to collapse unless they raise their living standards per capita.
Let me ask you this. So we understand tariffs is being wielded like bargaining chips, and in my humble opinion, I think it's actually working in a lot of situations.
It's not.
In a lot of countries.
It's
It is.
not.
I mean, it's gotten people to the table, and we've seen movement in the last almost a year from government than we have seen in decades. In my humble opinion,
You seen it before he even came in office.
Right.
No, before he even came in office, they knew what time it was and they started tightening up.
No,
Right.
can you name me one victory? Because
Hold on.
what's happened?
Let me I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane real quick.
Mhm.
So I do believe that what he's doing is getting people to the table, right? I think the whole idea is to bring more income into America. So like even some of the moves that he's making is impacting my sector with IT, right? With even what they're doing around H-1B1, visas for my Indian brethren, right? The idea is like if outsiders is gonna keep on leeching off America, but you're gonna have to pay for it, right? And I think the reverse of that is more investment to America. Like the idea of the tariffs again is to get businesses to bring their business to America and work within America. So we can give Americans jobs. But at the same time, you on the outside, you're gonna have to pay to actually take advantage of this economy. To people that, I'm not saying that his plan is perfect, but what we can say is that he's actually making moves in a way that we haven't necessarily seen a president do before. A lot of presidents talk their talk, and I don't think any president, any move they're gonna make, people gonna be 100%, gun ho about. But at least the man is making moves. Like and to people that knock
Do you know
it,
what taco
it's like,
means? No, I'm saying in the financial world, in regards to Trump, do you know what taco means?
You tell me.
Trump always chickens out. Do you know why they use that term?
You tell me.
Because I'm trying to ask you what major trade deal tariff thing has actually come out. So here's what he does. This is not me. This is Wall Street Journal and the finance community.
He's buckled on
he
a
goes
few.
into a trade deal, threatens them with whatever increase in tariff, right? Goes to the trade deal, nothing changes, and then he takes away the tariff. So now we're just back where we started at square one. and he's saying that, hey, we have a new deal.
So,
and I'm not
zero
saying
conversations. So I'm just asking a question. Like, so zero results came out of all this.
Exactly.
In your opinion,
that's exactly what I'm saying.
I don't agree. I don't agree. I just don't. I don't humbly agree. And I think this also is a pivot.
If I had an example of success, I would show you.
I know down my way. At least gas went down a little bit. Because it was like at 330, 350, something like that. Now it's like at 280 average, you know what I'm saying, on the daily basis. Sometimes it'll go up to 315, 305. Then it always drops back down to like I think the lows were 275 in the last 3 months. Prices of groceries, I'm not gonna say they staggered, but they ain't going to get too crazy. Not around my area. You know what I mean?
Go ahead, Sky. My bad, bro. But what I was about to say, where I'm from, taxes skyrocketed.
Yeah, but you're in Chicago.
Like a lot of things are just being overtaxed because of
that. I'm in a state that ain't. I'm in a state that where Ron DeSantis is trying to eliminate property taxes right now.
All right.
You know, you see where I'm in the state at?
You're in a state where 75% of the homeowners can't afford homeowners insurance, and they were going to a state homeowners insurance policy pool that has just failed because a lot of these costs that you're saying we don't have to pay it and we're saving all of this.
How much is gas up there?
Wayside. Yeah.
How much is gas up there?
Like $4.16 a gallon.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just checking. That's almost damn near double. Almost. A little bit. I'm just saying, like. I'm not saying the shit don't went down, but I know this. Sometimes in the long run, the short run will be a little fucked up, you know what I mean? But in the long run, it'll get better. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's how I see it. A business, when you start a business, the short run is always the most fucked up times. You know what I mean? And I'm just using that because I know, and I'm agreeing with the man running it like a business. You know what I mean? Shit, that's all it is anyways. United States is a big corporation, big business, however you want to look at it. So why not have someone that is successful in business? And don't even give me about the bankruptcy because shit, if you look at all of his LLCs and averages up to his bankruptcies, it's
how you gonna mention his success? I don't want to hear about all his failures, but he's successful. And what the fuck?
Yeah, because y'all like to bring up his bankruptcies when if you look at how much businesses he got, you wouldn't even be worried about his bankruptcy.
That's like saying don't look at a baseball player's stats.
Yeah, because if they're over five, if they're a baseball player, what's a good stat for a baseball hitter? Anybody knows?
9 RBIs, maybe like couple, base runs. Yeah.
RBI, and a good one at that ain't even what good RBI is around about 35, 40.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So my man, I guess Trump is batting decent, man. RBI wise.
Exactly. And your logic, yeah.
Okay,
I had a discussion with Dave. I had a discussion with Dave about what 3 months ago, Dave, but like 2-3 months ago, and you're like, no. Then you came back and you're like, okay, the tariffs. No, then you changed it up again about the tariffs ain't working. But you clearly can see.
I to you like a baby because you can't accept the fact that nothing's working.
Dave, I think you got a little bit of TDS, man. I don't think it's a strong case.
No, you got a lot of TDS.
Strong case, but
I'm just gonna. Hey, look, man. I'll lay off your guy. You all just suffer in pain.
It's cool.
All I came up here to say is to stop blaming the poor senior citizens for the pain.
I don't think nobody blaming them.
I'm focusing in on the poor people for the pain. Punch up. That's all I came up here to say.
I don't know, man.
If you can see some victories, that's great. I just said I don't see it.
You don't see nothing at all.
Besides the immigration, but like I said, my sticking point with how he is how he handling it. You see what I'm saying?
But I mean, my whole thing.
They don't care about the results. They just care about how it's handled. This is what I was trying to ask you earlier, Hood, right? Not Hood, but Norman. So when you said something about Obama didn't have this, Obama didn't have that. Obama didn't have all these big ass protests going on. Obama didn't have all these shit that they have to worry about with ICE and doing all this.
Obama wasn't
The
chasing random
ICE
people,
facilities
not
getting
knowing if
shot
they were
up and
legal
shit.
or not in the
You
middle of
didn't
the
have to worry
goddamn.
about that
Obama didn't use the National Guard, Sky.
presidency. Come on now. Deported like 4 million people, 4 million people, and didn't have no pushback like Trump is getting right now.
Yes, he did.
Come on,
He
man.
had no
Yeah,
access
no, he
to the
didn't.
shit you're asking for. I'm saying, I got a question for you, Sky. Access to the prisons and jails. How would that help chasing people down the street who you don't know is legal or not? How would
Because
that
you got
help
them
you
in there
find
already.
illegal? If you could go to the jail, how does
I don't
that
know.
help you?
Go ahead, Norman.
Who you don't know is legal or not?
Dave, do you know how easy it is to transport an inmate from one jail to another? It's very
That's
easy,
not
right?
the question I'm asking.
No,
Okay,
no. Listen to
No,
what
but
I'm
I'm
saying.
asking a question. You can't come and just not answer my question and then ask me a question.
You made a statement.
I think it's a good thing. I think that should be. I think an ICE agent or two ICE agents should be sitting at the damn
I'll answer your
police
question.
station or the sheriff. I'm answering you. I think
I
ICE
didn't even
station
ask
at
the
all times.
question. How you answer the question? I haven't even got a chance to ask.
Oh, I thought you said something about ICE coming into police stations. Isn't that what he said?
No.
Okay, go ahead. My bad. I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead.
Here's my exact question. How does chasing random people down the street, I mean just random people, not knowing whether they're legal or not, how is that determined by having access to a county jail?
So, okay, all right. I got a 3-part answer to this. I'm gonna answer your
Are
question.
you saying
Like,
if they had access to the county jail, they wouldn't be chasing random people down the street and figuring out if they're legal or
I heard your
legal?
question, man. I heard your question. First and foremost, right? And I got 3 parts, so just let me get up.
As long as you're sticking to that question.
No, I'm sticking to the question. For one, I think access to the jails where we know who the people are is an easy way to incarcerate somebody because they are already incarcerated. So your mayor, whoever other mayors out there that was pushing back on that, they assholes for that, first and foremost. Now, going to the streets, if you're talking to me that they running random people down the streets, I actually don't believe that. And what I do believe is happening is that they are going after certain targets, right? People that they know about. And then, part of that is that there's some collateral damage. That's people that's around. And what I've been hearing, most of the stories that people are complaining about the way they doing it is that they basically, everybody, and they've said this from Jump Street, if you are with an illegal and you're hanging out in the same room with them, be taking you to until we figure out what the hell is going on. It'll just be the same way if you was in a car that was involved with a drive-by, right? And you got other people in the car. You may not have shot the gun, but you're there, and we got to figure out what the hell is going on. Was you a part of this plot? Right. So listen, for people that have a problem, and this is my 3rd part, for people who have a problem with the way it's done, anything in life, and we know this as men, anything in life that you let drag on and become an issue, to fix it, you're going to have to do things that you may not like. And the fact of the matter is that we let people in by the droves. And in order to correct it and pull the Band-Aid off, it's not time to sit around and have kumbaya sessions about how we're going to go in and fix it. America voted for us, for the government to go in and take these illegal immigrants out of this country. And you talking to a descendant of immigrants. I'm Jamaican. I'm half Jamaican, so I'm first generation in from my father. And I will tell you, they went through the process the correct way. And it's a slap in the face for the people. I had family members that was deported. It's a slap in the face to us when we sit around and have people talk about, oh, well, they want to cherry pick the situation like, oh, we got to be nice to anybody. The moment that you came across that border, it is free game. And that anybody that has broken the law before, understand this. It's not, I'm not trying to pat you on the ass while I'm locking you up because you did something illegal. If you did something illegal, I'm locking you up. If you hanging around that person, we gotta figure it out. Unfortunately, if you're good, you go back home. If you're not, then you go along with your buddy. But again, they said it's out the jump. If you actually work with us, we can minimize the collateral damage. That's why they were saying if you lock them up and you know who they are, let us know so we didn't have to go run up into the neighborhoods and capture them when they were sitting in the living room with their buddy Rodriguez. And we got to figure out who the hell he is now.
I'm not stopping you
Done.
from talk.
I'm done.
Adding on to the question. So you haven't seen the footage multiple times of what I'm saying of just dragging it. Hey, you all look Hispanic. We're gonna figure it out later.
Hey, hold up. Before you answer that, Norman, I've showed videos up here of a lady that's in South Side of Chicago where that one building got hit, and she said black people are fine. They're hanging out fine.
So wait a minute.
I'm just saying. You said something about
yes or no question. I'm not understanding how hard So you have not seen any footage of just dragnet. We don't know if y'all legal or illegal. We're gonna grab you up and figure it out later.
Dave, I'm gonna answer your question. No, I have not seen the particular
That's where we differ.
They knew
that's where we differ.
They knew who was in that building. They knew who was in that building. It wasn't like let's go pick this random building to hit it. They didn't do that, Dave.
So let me answer I'll answer the question too. I have not seen the particular video that you're talking about, and I'm gonna follow up with. I don't. You know what?
Okay, let me ask you. This is my last question I gotta ask.
Go ahead. I mean, go ahead.
So you're not aware of the Supreme Court decision based that whether the reason. So you're not aware with the Supreme. I'm trying to phrase this the right way, like a Jeopardy question. Go ahead. So you don't know about the recent Supreme Court decision, basically saying if you look Hispanic and you speak Spanish, that's grounds for us to request your paperwork and to figure out if you're legal or not.
Hey, you know what? I don't know. And here's the thing:
What's wrong with that,
but yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
Listen,
so even if it was, again,
let me show you something. Let me show you something. The problem. All this. You see that? You see this? This is what you should better have. You hear me?
Right.
Because in certain states, you're required to have this anyways. In certain states, you're required to carry this.
My black ass got one too.
Right. Like my thing is that Dave, I guess it may be. I don't. Here's the thing. Again, as Americans, right, we have let a problem persist for a very long time, and particularly in the last couple of years, we let it go out of control, and particularly the city that I don't know if you in Chicago. I know y'all up in the Midwest, whatnot. Y'all been impacted, right? And people was busted. Hold on.
Can I just summarize what you're saying? There is no level of civil rights that y'all not uncomfortable with giving up to get.
Let him finish.
Respectfully, basically saying you are not uncomfortable giving up any level of your civil rights to catch a potential.
Dave, let him finish, and then I promise you can get in. We ain't gonna cut you off. Go ahead.
Respectfully, Dave, when you was talking about beta, that is a beta trait, right? To just cut into what when a man is speaking, right? And you gotta stop.
Bro, you talk more than me.
But I'm not cutting into what you're saying. Like if you ask me a question and I'm trying to answer it, and if I'm actually trying to answer, you cut in. Like just let me answer the question. Like I'm not stopping you when you come back.
But you never answer my question. I be framing it yes or no just to get because I never get an answer. I frame it yes or no.
You ain't never asked me if you want to frame it. Listen, I'll oblige you.
I asked you frankly. Are you cool with the new Supreme Court decision, fresh off the docket, giving up your civil rights, a freedom of association to say that this is the rule? If you look Hispanic and talk Spanish, we have legal right to go ahead and assume first that you could be illegal. You're cool with that?
Yes.
Yeah.
You cool with that?
Yeah.
You cool with that, Sky?
Of course he is.
I need a yes or a no.
Of course he is.
Well, he's not unmuting and saying yes. I'm cool with that.
It's obvious though. It's kind of obvious.
Hey,
Okay?
so if Siri lying, ChatGPT might be lying, but U.S. Supreme Court has not ruled that individuals can be stopped without question solely based on their appearance or language, such as looking a certain way or speaking Spanish. The Constitution protects against unreasonable search and seizures under the Fourth Amendment, and racial profiling is generally considered unconstitutional. If you're referring to specific cases, please, please provide.
Hold on, I'm about to get it for you.
So while y'all getting that, I want to answer the question again. Like when I was about to answer it. So yes, and
hey, hold on. Let Dave, let Norman finish, and then
that's fine. I'm gonna let it play real quick. This is a quick statement. Yes, even if it's because I know y'all looking it up.
I mean,
if it's
it's
true
right
or false, if it's true
He's
or
right.
false,
He's right. He's right.
I mean, it's right here.
If it's true or false,
September
what
2025.
What I am saying is, I don't care. Like, because here's the thing. Even for myself, right? I've been pulled over for fitting the description. I've been stopped in the streets for fitting the description. And like, you know why I didn't really get pissed off about those situations? Because I ain't do shit. I went home afterwards. I even had a situation where I was driving. I was about to go out to the club and have a glorious night at the club. And I got pulled over for fitting the description because I was driving back towards the crime scene, which sounds crazy. I'm like, whoever's trying to get away, like, why would they be driving back towards this crime scene? Cop had me at gunpoint, everything. He couldn't find nothing in my car. He pulled a pill out my back seat and said, "What is this?" As if like he had to find something to make him feel good about pulling me over that night. You know, did I feel the same way about that? Yeah, for a second. Then I proceeded to go to the club. I don't care. Like, y'all worrying about your feelings. I'm worrying about if we're going to get the job done, let's get the job done. Like, y'all keep on. We are men. When have it we sat around and just said, "Oh, you shed a tear for somebody." If they don't have nothing to do with nothing, then guess what? You go home.
All right, so let's hit home with you then. We're gonna hit directly. We're gonna hit directly on home. Let's see how far this goes. So are you in agreement with basically by the end of December, every single Caribbean and every single African person on any type of visa has to go home that is not a U.S. citizen?
Yeah, if they're not legally here, go home.
Okay, and do you agree with the 10,000, 15,000 to come back here on any type of visa?
What's that?
Do you agree with the new rules on the visa? Basically, there really isn't any visa for most of Africa, but for the Caribbean, are you aware of the new the fee that's required? Do you agree with that?
Yeah, pay your way. Whatever the rules is, pay your way.
Do you agree with the reversing of the temporary asylums of anything with most of the Caribbean nations? Basically, if anybody, the way it looks now, is anybody who is not a U.S. citizen from the Caribbean is going back by December. You agree with that?
Send them back, man. This ain't this country is not an asylum. This is not a refugee camp.
But what's wrong with that? Home
and do it the right way. Like you talking to somebody like my family did it the right way. Like, so to even give you context, right? My grandfather, right? He, and RIP to him, he passed away. From the time I was a child, right? This is honestly, I think no, it's fine, man. Like, this man talked about death my whole life like it was life. Because you know why? Because he got his family from the islands here to America. And as a part of that journey, he had to take his ass back to Jamaica and stay there for almost 2 years while his family spent time here in America until he could work his way over. And when he tells me about the journey of going through all that and actually how he pretty much, again, since I was born and knew anything of him, he was happy because he just at least gave his children a chance by getting them to America. Yeah. And honestly, even though he got them to America to Baltimore, and Baltimore was rough, he at least got them to America because Clarendon in Jamaica, they lived super poor. So what I'm telling you is, if they skip over the system that my grandfather took pride in and getting his family here, yes, take your ass home. I don't care what island you come from. You come from space. You can come from space. If you come here to America,
We agree that you've been majority talking about this. I just want to interrupt because I'm listening to what you said about what I said. I don't think that I explained myself correctly.
Hey, Sky. We saying the N word.
I say that they're sending
what up, brother? What up? No N word. No N word.
There is no opportunity.
Damn.
I'm sorry,
Dave. You better be lucky. I can't call you the N word right now. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Props to everybody who haven't said the N word tonight because we've been doing good and nobody said the N word or a lot of F-bombs.
That's it.
Like nobody's interrupting you, Black Bear King. For the one time in your life, can you make a full coherent point?
Shut up.
I think Nate said earlier. That's it.
With your liberal ass. I've been hearing you spit this liberal for the last couple hours. With your liberal ass. We getting you up out of here. You got to go to Africa or Colombia. You pick. We got to get you up out of here.
Okay. So Norm. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Baba.
Go ahead.
Where you at? Where you at? Where we at? We kicking in your door. We got to get you up out of here.
Oh, no, Black Bear.
No. Where you at? Where you at? I'm calling ICE. I'm calling ICE on you.
You know your fat ass ain't gonna make it past the court.
All right. I'm calling ICE on your black. I'm calling ICE on your black ass.
Your diabetes gonna act up halfway.
I ain't got diabetes, Dave. I ain't got
charge my phone, man.
All right, Norman. So look, Norman, I was just trying to enunciate and explaining that what they're saying is that there is no more visa. You're saying that if they do it the right way, there is no more white way. There is no more way. Are you cool with that?
Are you saying that they could permanently close in the border?
Yes,
no, they're not.
That's what I'm trying
Why
to
would they let these H-1B1 visas in? Why would they start selling $5 million visas for the platinum visas or the diamond visas, whatever the hell they're saying? Why are they doing this if they're just closing the border down? They're not just closing the border down. It's for illegals, not
Dave, your black ass is lying, Dave. You lying, Dave.
We'll revisit this in January.
I'm calling Trump, man. We got to get your black ass up out of here, man. I'm calling Trump.
I don't know if y'all know.
Dave, you don't know.
He's saying get out, and there is no visa to come back. Do you know the list of countries out the diaspora that there is no comeback? No visa.
Dave, do you don't think you fear monger a little bit, or you listen to like fear mongering like messages a little bit?
Yeah.
You don't think so?
I can answer that, but he's gonna answer too. But yes, like when we were talking about the EBT cards, his answers were grandmas and.
See if I'm lying to you or not.
He said he was talking about grandmas and wheelchairs and crutches and stuff earlier. All trigger words.
Than a lot of y'all.
I mean, respectfully, if we was closing the border off completely to
there
countries,
is no border to the Caribbean. Respectfully,
to people that actually want to come to America legally,
there is what I'm trying to explain to you. There is no more
What up,
legally
Errt?
for a lot of diaspora countries. That's it.
Hey, Art, I'm pissed off, man. I'm mad at Dave.
Hold up, y'all.
So am I.
Hold up, y'all. We got Errt in the building. I haven't did this yet. Hold up. I haven't did this yet. I haven't did this in 5 hours, man. Give me a minute. We got Errt in the building. We got JohnCena, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say Errt. You know, we don't want to get in trouble. Errt. We got Norman, Black Bear. We got David down there, and we got Nae. Appreciate y'all for coming through. If y'all haven't hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. We'll appreciate it if y'all do that right quick. Also go ahead and hit that bell and become a member, because we're going to be doing giveaways. We're going to have a costume contest coming up.
Speaking of giveaways, we about to do a giveaway right now for the chat.
All right, give me a minute. Just give me y'all give. We're about to do a giveaway right now, and we're gonna be doing a contest.
I got permission to do it.
Give Dave away. Give Dave away.
Give that.
Appreciate
How much
y'all
you
for
think we
coming
gonna
through.
get for that? How much you gonna
Hopefully
get for that,
y'all
Black?
like.
Nah, let him
Go
finish.
ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, my bad.
Go
Nah,
ahead.
go ahead. My bad. My bad.
Man, I'm
That's
tired of y'all
disrespectful.
saying one sentence and saying, go ahead. Like, can y'all
Dave,
just get
shut
to the
up,
point?
nigga.
Is that what I
Shut
say?
up.
Hey, shut up, Dave. Damn.
Go ahead.
You see, Errt? Errt, guess what? Guess who's the first one? See that?
Yeah. Yeah.
What were we just talking about?
Y'all need to
What
have
were we
a y'all
just
need
talking
to
about? You
have
hear
a
me?
question that says who always says go ahead.
I'm gonna put that in the chat right now.
Nah. Here go the question. It's a simple question. You want to ask this guy right here?
What
Skywalker.
metal
You
is Black
gotta
Bear
tell
chair
him what
made
it's
of?
for. You gotta tell him what it's for, and
It's
if it's panel or
$25.
chat.
It's $25 for the chat. Send $2 in. You
So
win.
I can't
Go ahead there.
participate? I can't
Go ahead
participate?
and ask.
Hell no, you done. You done. You might be done for the rest of the season. You out for the
Yeah, he
season.
might be done for about 3 years. He done got a logo. He done won and everything. Go ahead. Go ahead though.
All right, easy question. $2 in the super chat. Anybody that answers the question without sending $2, we're going to sit you down for 30 minutes. So do not answer the question without a $2 super chat. It's only $2.
That's crazy, bro.
And that's why you guys, or you can join the don't. This is only for the chat. Only for the chat. What's
That's not
Epoxy
fair,
Magic's? What's Epoxy Magic's favorite football team? $2 super chat.
I know the answer.
Yeah, all right. It should be an easy one.
It should be, but watch someone gonna say it in the chat. Watch without sending super chat. Watch. I bet you. What you gonna bet?
Damn, you know the you know how
No,
people
follow
is.
the rules.
That's horrible. That's horrible
Send a
if they do
super
that.
chat. Send a super chat to answer the
What's
question. If
Epoxy
you
Magic's
answer it in the
favorite
chat, it
football
doesn't
team?
count.
Just in the super chat, or join
Madrid.
the panel, or you could join the panel before it gets answered.
Yes, good shit, bro. Good shit.
Nobody on the panel can answer this because most of y'all won already.
I got you.
David
What's up,
and
Norman? I think it's my first time up here with you. What's
Norman.
up, man?
Yeah, I was trying to, but go ahead, y'all. Talking.
Look at this.
Go
Look
ahead.
at this. Look at this KC nigga. 30 minutes. Hey, go. You gotta go. That's not the right answer, but why would you do that?
You gotta go. You gotta go.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
10
That's not a
minutes.
horrible question. Hey, who all? Hey, on panel. Anybody?
So what if he said that's a horrible question? What the hell you got to go for?
Because he answered the question without sending $2.
I
Wrong
don't see
answer.
it. I
Got to
guess.
pay $2.
I got you.
Wrong
I
answer. Got
got
to
you.
pay $2.
I got
All right,
you.
let's move on. Let's move on.
What is that?
Let's move on. We can move on.
This administration.
Damn, that's crazy. I'm about to answer it.
Nah, you can't. Just let it go.
I know the answer.
Did you research what I was saying, Norman?
I put some stuff in the chat for you, man.
Hey, put the question in the super chat. I mean, not in the super chat. Put the question. I'm gonna put the question in the chat. I'm gonna put the question in the chat.
Even if you put it in the poll, it wouldn't matter because people just gonna vote just regardless. Well, nobody really get.
I got it. Let me give you the link.
All right, I'm gonna put it in the poll. Can you make a poll, Skywalker? Because these niggas is not gonna answer the question. This is sad.
Hey,
You still
Dave. Dave, you got that shirt on?
Damn, man, that's certain pause, dog.
All right,
Don't
go
ask
ahead,
that
man.
shit to another man.
Okay. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead. Go.
See, that's
Talk,
all you
Dave,
do is
talk.
you don't make no coherent actual thought. You say half a sentence and pretend like somebody's cut you off, and you say, "Go ahead."
Yeah, you did cut me off just now. You cut me off.
Oh, yeah, because that was pause. My bad. I was just, rephrase that like you're talking to a man.
Damn, nobody knows it. Nobody wants to answer it. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody don't know.
You know that, right, Black Bear? But you already won 100. You might be out for the season.
Yeah, I can't. Remember, y'all told me I can't win no more.
Yeah, you out for the season. I mean, you out for a while.
I kind of know all y'all football.
Well, I guess it'll be like a month. A month, you good. Yeah, after a month, you can come back.
A month?
yeah, a month.
Look at E. He said a month.
Appreciate you, but no, sir. Appreciate you, but that's not it.
Wolfpack, you only won 25, so you got 2 weeks. You got to take 2 weeks off. But no, it's not. If you won 25, 50 and up, you got to take a month
Listen,
off.
53 weeks, 100 and up. Hold up,
Yeah.
100 and up a month, 53 weeks, 25 weeks.
Wait, when did y'all establish this? Just now?
Well, just now. Yeah, just now. It is
Because I
what
want
it is.
everybody
It's
to get a piece of
retroactive.
the pie.
Hold up, it's retroactive too. It's retroactive, so let's cut that out. How about that? Retroactive. That means it applies to y'all too. Other bluffers.
Come on, y'all.
Let me ask y'all this. How about this? How about this? Who is the we'll change it up. Who is the first person to say the N-word tonight?
Nah. We keeping it right there. No, don't change it up. We'll carry it over. We'll carry it over. $5 a day.
It would have been an easy one for anybody to answer. You know what I mean? Who's
Hey,
the first
y'all.
person to say the N-word today?
He said his favorite team yesterday, y'all.
Yeah, we know that.
But I'm not gonna say nothing because the chat still.
That's
haven't
why.
answered.
See, this is the thing. Like this, some of these answers are going to be recently asked questions. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it could be something asked yesterday.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that's what the answer was going to be. Was going to be you, Errt. I would have won that one.
What?
The first person to say the N-word today.
Oh, we banning the N-word? I say we switch. We allow the F-word and we ban the N-word for like a month or two.
That's cool. But I'm just saying we weren't even thinking about it. We just thought about it 5 hours in and we're like, damn, ain't nobody said it.
Ain't nobody said the N-word besides you know who. But
You know who we ain't gonna say who
I ain't
who
trying to
she
give out the
is.
answer, but yeah.
Yeah, we ain't gonna say know who she is, but you know.
That's she. Why y'all say she? I thought it was me.
No, it's a person. But yeah.
All right, Norman.
My bad. Did I ruin the conversation? My bad. I didn't mean to ruin the conversation. Man. Go ahead.
Here's Norman.
Norman looked it up.
So now what they're saying is all visas expire in December, 15K, and they don't.
So what?
All visas expire. If you ain't got 15K right now, you're going back, and you can't come back until your visa's approved where you're at. And current U.S. policy is basically no more immigration.
So all right, tomorrow will be $5 more. Nobody gets it.
Yeah, whoever ain't got
Hold on, I missed somebody's
15,000
super chat.
and basically ain't got their shit approved
Ain't no last super chat.
by the end of December.
You were laughing. You guys ain't shit.
Constantly, you guys ain't
shit,
shit. My
man.
bad, bro. With a Canadian 279. My bad.
So Dave,
appreciate you, Tom.
Dave, what about the last 4 years where Biden had an open door on immigration and none of these people decided to go and take advantage of the system under Biden and get their citizenship? What about that?
Good question.
What about it?
Great
That's
question.
Biden.
What do you mean? What about it?
What-
A Republican?
what do you- I'm saying, what do you want?
Dave, let me finish. Dave, let me finish.
I thought
You know the Democrats opened the door the last 4 years. You know, and I know, once a Republican got in the White House, he was going to close that door. Why are you so surprised now that it's hard for immigrants to get in the United States? In the last 4 years, it was real easy for them to get in. Why are you surprised about that?
Since this is kind of an open-ended question, I'm going to focus in on my main points of contention.
Hold on. Conshonery with the great guest. I know. Hold on. I
Appreciate you, Tom, but that ain't it.
Packers. Nope,
Thank
that
you,
ain't
sir.
it.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, though. Go ahead, y'all.
The main point of
Carry on.
contention for me is the
How
changes.
getting this answer right.
The changes of statuses. So the illegal, yeah, I get that.
Can I participate in the game? Can I put in the super chat for this?
Yeah, put in super chat. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, she can't do it. She's on the panel. She can't do it.
Oh my God!
You won. No, you won already.
You won.
If I can't do it, Nate, you can't do it. If I can't do it, you can't do it, Nate.
First of all,
Hold up.
I'm gonna black out on your
Let's get up out of here. Hold up. She tried to pull a fast one. Hold up, Dave. No, Nate. You done got it. You done won already. Don't do that, Nate.
She
You
won
done won.
$30. You got
Yeah,
two
you
weeks.
don't one day. You don't
You
one day.
smoking
Don't do
weed,
that
man?
day.
Is that a weed? Are you smoking
Yeah,
weed?
so what if it is?
And then you want
It's
to
my
come up
mic.
here and talk
Puff
about
up.
poor
my
people
mic.
getting
Puff up.
SNAP benefits,
Puff
and
up,
you
man.
want to win more than one time per
Get a
household.
Oh,
joint.
David, shut up. Eric just dry snitched on me, and you're gonna talk about broke niggas and SNAP benefits. Nah, Eric, you did me so dirty. I never thought it would be you. I never thought it would be you. Damn, yo, I was gonna send a super chat. Art said, go ahead.
No,
Nah,
I
I
forgot
would
you.
have caught it
No,
though.
it's
You
not
would have been
fair.
too.
I know you
I
forgot.
only
That was
one
the
man
beauty
in
of the
per
situation.
bro. I don't care. It's not fair. If I can't participate,
Nah,
you can't
I don't
participate.
care if you don't
Sounds
care.
like she ain't
All
never
right,
played the
then.
lottery.
You ain't the one to talk
David,
about
shut
fair
up.
now.
Hey,
Eric,
I'll give
I'm
y'all,
never gonna
I'll give
forget
y'all some
this.
help.
Shut up.
If y'all want to go back and look at one of our old lives, our Sunday lives, and just fast forward to when you see Epoxy up there,
Lord,
and he
bro.
might be talking about his team.
Bro.
It's a Sunday live. He talks about it every Sunday.
Can you
I
imagine
can't
how
believe y'all
angry
don't.
she get at the casino on the craps
God,
table?
If he don't, if he don't talk about it, I said it or you said it. Well, I know I said it. I've called all y'all Bears, 49ers. You got the Giants and Pittsburgh Steelers, and then you got Epoxy's team.
I know the answer, but I
Damn, I
can't
just
give
gave him
it.
some clues.
Nay. Don't
Damn,
make
I
me
just
put you
gave
in
him
the
some
back.
clues.
I'm
That's
gonna go
crazy.
back to my food.
Hey,
Goodbye.
listen, I just gave y'all some clues. That's crazy. I gave him some clues just then.
I know I know the answer, but I can't answer it.
Well, just sit
This is
patient.
ridiculous. Y'all
Sit
don't watch the
patient and
channel
wait.
like I thought, man. Y'all don't watch this channel.
It's
Hey, what's
crazy,
up, Norman?
man.
What's up, Norman?
What's good, man?
I think this is my first time being on the live with you,
Nah,
man.
you don't remember? We went back and forth a little bit with Muffin.
Oh, that was
Remember?
months ago.
Yeah, remember? We was talking about the B word. You remember that?
Nah, don't on this panel.
No, not
On
on
this
this
panel?
panel. On another panel, yeah. Not on this panel.
Oh,
Not
okay,
this
on
panel.
another. Okay, on another. Okay, yeah.
But this is
What
this is
side
my
was
first
I on?
time.
Was I on your side or what side was I on? I was against you.
Was, you was going at me a little bit, big dog. You
All
came
right,
in.
my
You
bad,
don't
my
remember?
bad.
Oh yeah, that's not.
No,
That
man.
sound like
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I don't lie.
Art came
I
in.
don't.
You
I'm not
came in
gonna lie.
hot. You came in hot. You came in hot, man.
That's
you
me.
tried to
That
drop
is
people's
me. That is
elbow.
me.
You tried to drop people's elbow on me, man. I was like, damn.
Yes, man.
I have a
Well,
question.
thanks for coming by, man. Thanks for coming by here, man.
Can I
Appreciate
answer
it.
the
No problem,
question and then give
No,
the
Nate.
donation to someone?
No,
I don't
Nate.
keep the
No, Nate.
winnings.
No,
No,
Nate. I'm
no,
about to
Nate.
put her in the back. She getting on my
It's
nerves right now.
it's the
Hey,
point.
I did
Listen,
notice something
we
in
trying
the
to do.
Why
news
is
Listen,
she trying to
today.
get on my
hold up,
nerves?
Dave. Hold up, Dave. I'm gonna let you get back at it. We trying to do something. We trying to have people watch us.
Why are you trying
This
to get on
how
my
we
nerves right
know.
now?
This is how we know when
No
people
one's
watch
trying to
us.
get on your nerves. This is not it. I do a much better job than this.
Do you see what happened in that Sonya Massey trial that y'all was trying to quarterback a
Yeah,
while
who
ago?
is that? Who is that? Who is
That's the
Sonya
lady
Massey?
who the bogus
That's
cop threw that
it's
water,
cop,
burning
not
water on that
Yeah.
just got
Illinois.
convicted
The
for
cop who shot
murder.
that lady in the kitchen because she was about to throw some hot water on him.
Well,
And we
hey,
said we revisited, and now the cop is
Yeah.
if
convicted of
I was
murder.
on the jury,
Hold up.
with
He would have got. Listen, he got what he got,
But you're not on the
and he
jury.
needs to
Can we
get
talk
the
about
max.
actual outcomes?
what did he
And
get?
not fantasy.
Manslaughter? What did he get? First
No,
degree
he got
murder?
Second
way.
degree
He got
murder.
M2. He got M2, but they
Woo.
haven't gave him a what you
Like I
call it.
told you
But
what
see,
happened.
you know, they probably can. I want him to get the max, 20.
So yeah, that nigga life.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, they
they should
can't.
get
They
that man
can't.
life.
They can't. They can't because they took the M1 off the table because they, you know, of course they had to because
It can't be premeditated.
they
He was
can't
called to the
prove.
house.
They
Yeah, it's not
exactly. That's
premeditated. He
why.
came to the
That's
house.
why.
It's
That's
hard to
why.
get
That's
that.
the only reason.
M2,
I would agreed with him if they would give him M1, but
I would
I don't
say
know how it is
involuntary
where it is.
manslaughter.
But
6
nah,
years.
hell no, hell no.
They get what
Lock
does
his
M2
ass
carry?
up.
What's
Man,
Up to 20
what
years. Give him 20
what
years.
does M2 carry?
Give
That's
him a
why I would
20
never be a
ball.
police officer. I can't
Give
have
him
a
a
job
20
where I can
ball.
do 20 years, man. That's crazy. That's
Yeah, he
insane.
killed that lady
That's
for no reason.
insane.
He killed that lady for no reason.
I don't want to take it back there, but I will.
Yeah,
Like, we
I
can, because
would
I
hope
was
you
talking
wouldn't
about
be
it.
that
I
type of
talked about it
police
earlier.
officer.
Let
So
me go
yeah,
inside. Come on.
if you feel the need to gun down old grandmas with who had
She wasn't the
follow
old
your
grandma.
instructions
Dave,
in the kitchen and
Dave.
robed and
Somebody
cool.
dropped
Hey,
Dave
man,
for 20
I
minutes.
ain't gonna,
Somebody dropped Dave.
I ain't gonna agree how Dave says it, but I agree with. Listen, man. That man killed that lady. You feel me?
In cold
That man
blood.
killed that lady for no reason
He said
over
something.
some water.
Cold
Come
blood.
on, man. Don't do that.
Cold blood murder.
Can somebody drop Dave for 20
I'm
minutes?
doing my job.
We got a 2-for-1
Hey,
special. $10 a dropping for 20. Fuck it.
Two
I
for
can't
one.
believe he called. Nah, I'm fucking around. I'm joking.
What? I gotta piss people off, boy. He said, "I'm sick of this shit."
Nah, I'm joking. $1 a minute still, but damn, Dave, you called her old grandmother. What you think he should get?
That was. It was an old grandmother in the nightgown, dog, in the
She
kitchen.
wasn't old, bro. She wasn't old.
You want me to put this in the?
said,
I'm gonna put this in the.
He said, "I'm finna kill you."
Nay.
I'm gonna put this in the. I don't know how to put it. Damn. Let me see if this works. I'm gonna see if something works. Let me see something.
All right, hold on. What is she talking about? Green and red. What is Naezus talking about? Okay.
She pointed
I put Naezus. Did I put Naezus in the back or she dropped? Okay, she dropped. Yeah, get her up out of
She
here.
got tired of this, the rigmarole.
Leave Naezus alone. She's a female. She's only a girl. It's her favorite saying. I'm only a girl.
Yeah, until it's time to get gangster, then she's a. Never mind. I'm not gonna. I'm just a girl. There she go again.
Right.
Hey, I hope I didn't kill the conversation, man. Y'all want to get back to whatever y'all was talking about?
Now, I actually want to get on that topic of Sonya Massey, though. I really
No, we tired of talking about how they punching low and sounding beta. New combo.
Yeah, Dave, you sounded dumb though because. Go ahead, Dave.
Go ahead, man.
I was mad at you the whole time. Art bullied me off the tape. No, I didn't, Dave, because you're only talking about Snap. What about what's that called when they give you free house when they pay for most of your housing? What's that called?
Section 8.
Section 8.
Section 8.
Illegals are getting Section 8. You know what they're doing right now in California? If this is if this shutdown is bothering the illegals from getting money, they're paying them still. Gavin Newsom is paying niggas still. Look it up. Illegals.
Hey, man, that's California, dog. You know, we ain't doing that in Chicago.
Somebody said
It's a
Section 8
wrap.
is a goddamn.
Like, that shit's over.
Yeah, whatever.
That shit
But
over
yeah,
with.
Sonya Massey, man. Y'all want to move on?
Yeah, we can move on from Sonya. I just wanted to let y'all know about that.
How many years did they
talked about it in the beginning.
How many years do he get?
Sentencing ain't came up. They just did.
What state is he in? Skywalker?
Illinois.
Chicagoland.
Peoria, Illinois.
What's up, Bobby Perkins? I see you. Peoria. Okay.
Hey, Sky. Hey, did you hear about Elon buying Apple?
It'd probably be good for him. He can
Did
put
you
out
hear?
his phone.
Did you hear about that though?
I didn't hear about that one.
Hold on,
I heard it's a rumor. I heard it's a rumor.
Yeah, I got to see that one.
I don't
I
know.
say, isn't Tim Cook about to retire in a little bit, right? I know they were saying something about Tim Cook stepping down at some point.
AI said no. Elon is not buying Apple. However, he did once want to buy Apple to buy Tesla during a difficult period. Whoever's actually making this statement is real slow, and you should tell that person that they need to be more inept in current events.
Thank God.
It said must offer the Apple $5 billion. Cook refuses and faces the consequences. So I guess the dude refused.
Did y'all hear about NASA? I heard about this on Joe Rogan, but NASA is basically transformed itself into like a spy agency.
It's been like
What? It's been that. That's what it's been. That's what the probes are. That's what all this air is.
Right. But go ahead. I'm just
hold on, real quick to put a bow on this. It carries 4 to 20 years. He probably gonna get 4, 5. He gonna get out
Yeah.
into. Do they got probation in Chicago? Bro,
Yeah,
They probably do,
Why are
but
you hoping that the murderer
I
gets
don't
up?
think he's
he
gonna.
needs to get. Yeah, he needs to.
Wait a minute. I
This one
thought you
time
was
now.
mad at murderers
This one
getting out
time, nah.
early, Errt.
They can pardon shoving, and lock this dude's ass up. How about
Errt,
that?
I thought you were mad at the lenient
I
sentence
can't agree with you on this.
for
And we didn't
murder.
agree that night neither. All right.
I just don't want to go to work. I don't agree with going to work and going to jail at the same
No,
time.
because like that like that man didn't have to shoot that lady.
Or I mean, Dave,
If
what
he
you
was
say
that
again,
if
bro?
he was that scared, he should have
I
went
mean,
up
it's
there and
it's
turned
the hypocrisy
the
of it.
stove off
I
himself.
gotta listen to Errt
And
for months
nah,
talk
he didn't
about
you didn't have to shoot that lady.
why does this bond reform and they need to be having better sentencing guidelines and stop being so lenient on murder. And then now I'm hearing them
That's
say,
not me,
hey,
sir.
can
That's
this
not
guy
me, sir.
only serve the
Nah,
minimum
Dave.
and get out
That's not
in
me.
half
Dave.
the time?
Don't lie
You
on me.
weren't talking to me. You
Dave,
was talking to Errt.
Dave, lock him up for the 20 and make him do it.
That's what Errt was been saying for like 2 to 3 months every day.
Dave, don't lie on me, sir.
I don't think he said that.
I didn't say that at all.
I don't think he said that.
So you lenient on crime?
No,
So what are you saying?
I just don't think that he went to work that day saying I'm gonna kill somebody. He went to work.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
So
you
you
talking about?
saying that gangbangers just need to go to work, be driving to work before they drill?
What?
You
know what?
They drill in rush hour on the way to work. It's okay.
I'd say, like, so I'm not gonna this case in particular. Like, I didn't really look at a lot of. I didn't study it right. I saw the video once or twice, but you know what's interesting, man? I talked to a police officer. It's years ago when the guy that got shot down in Atlanta in like it was like a Burger King parking lot. Y'all remember that? We took the taser off the police
Yeah,
officer.
with his kids.
So
with his kids.
Yeah, so I don't know if he was with his kids, but he was like in a car.
Okay, nah, I don't
and
know.
Police pulled him out the car, and then he took the taser off the officer and ran.
Is it the
but
ones
then
that
turned around.
the six police beat him?
No, it was just one officer. Like, remember, I don't know if y'all remember, but he had the taser and he turned around like he was going to shoot the taser at the officer, and the officer obviously ended up shooting him. This happened down in Atlanta. I forget the year this was.
As he should.
No, I don't remember.
So,
I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, I can look it up. I can bring the article up. But the thing that came out of that, right? Officer, I used to call him Lil White because he was from Memphis, little like fat white guy, or whatever, right? That's my boy. That's my boy to this day.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, I know a lot of cops here in Charlotte, whatever. So
oh, you the police?
So you 12.
Hey, Norm, that's a good thing.
Hey, listen,
Norm, that's a good thing. Norm. That's a good thing.
I just gotta watch. Hey, Skywalker, watch what you say. Watch what you say around him.
I ain't gonna tell on you, but you know I'm good in the city, right? They look out for me. But what I would say is when that went down, I went to him. I said, man, damn, like they ain't had to shoot my man's like that. And he did a demonstration to me. Pause,
So look,
right? And go ahead. Oh,
sorry
that's
about
the clue.
I want to hear that story.
There goes a clue.
That's a clue,
$2
yeah.
to answer the question.
Hey, I done gave him a clue. That's 2 clues right there. Ain't no more
Epoxy
clues.
wants to get the money. All right, Epoxy wants
that is a big clue. So
$2 in the chat, you win.
Hey,
So
Norman,
when-
if you can
Go ahead.
guess shit, I might as well try.
I mean, I can guess
How
now.
long
I
is
know.
this? How long is this contest running before y'all cut it off?
Nah, it's over. Norman, go ahead. You want to answer the question?
Yeah, no. I'm no. Yo, I'm gonna finish the story. And I don't know what y'all doing with the question.
All
but I
right,
can
well,
answer
let
it.
everybody else get it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
$2.
somebody. I mean, it should be easy at this point. I mean, if you're saying the team is, you know, whatever. All right. So anyway, so when that went down, I approached my man because tensions was hot around that time, and then you know everybody's talking about us getting shot by police officers and stuff like that. And he did a demonstration. He's like, Norman, just stand right here for a second, and I'm gonna walk. He walked away from me like 5 to 10 feet. And then all of a sudden, he like turned around and swung his arms like in a motion where like the same way that God did it. He was like, Norman, what would you do in that moment?
He already won. Why would he do that? I told him he
Yeah,
can't win
yeah.
again.
Wolfpack.
He can't win again.
Can't
I
win
told
again,
you.
Wolfpack.
He said he won it all.
Wolfpack, come on, man.
$3
Just win it.
draw.
Anybody
And
else
what I
want to
was-
send in $2 and win the card? God, Wolfpack.
It's over with. No,
I told you
I
It's
he
can't
over with
can't
win.
now.
Nobody
win.
else can win.
Yeah, push
I'm
that
ahead.
to me.
I'm ahead of like Nate. I'm gonna hate on
But
y'all.
So anybody want to send in $2? There go the answer, man. That's the answer. Fuck it. Send in
Right,
$2. You,
right.
you just won 23. First one to send it in, win. Fuck it.
Man.
Wolfpack, I can't give it to you, man. I can't. That's the rules.
He said
Sorry,
put it back
bro.
in the pot.
Oh, put it
But
back in the pot.
Yeah, I'll put it
yeah, so I finished the story, but the only reason why I bring that up, man, is that I think as civilians, right, we talk about what officers should be doing on the line of in the line of duty, and I'm like, in the moment, a lot of times things are happening, man, and you're human at the end of the day. And I'm not saying what he did was right, but what I
That
will
question
say
is off
is
the
that
table. Another question. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
But what I
Don't
will
nobody
say
send
is
in
that
shit. That question's off the table. Fuck. Go ahead.
what I will one thing I will say, man, I don't know if it's gonna ruffle feathers or what, but one of the things with our community in particular, and I know other communities have this issue as well, but I'm pinpointing us because we tend to, like, in the presence of officers, we don't understand that the end goal is to go the fuck home, or excuse my expression, but go home or stay alive at the end of the day. So when you in the midst of officers, and I've been in the midst of officers plenty of times, I don't care about my feelings. I am moving in a way like, you tell me what to do. I'm not saying that's going to guarantee you life, but we have a problem with just doing willy-nilly stuff and not being disciplined.
No, say it, Norm. We got a problem with authority. We got a problem with
And
authority.
if people, and one thing about our community, we got to have a coming to Jesus moment about this one, because I think too many times, man, like, we see incidents where, listen, man, like, at the end of the day, the top goal, man, is to get home and be alive. Like, again, I've had officers with guns on me before.
See, I can agree
You get
with
what
you
I'm
on that
saying?
on both sides,
Go
just
ahead.
like what you're about to say, on both
Go ahead.
sides. Because me and my homeboy, when I was probably about 14, 15, walking down the street, they pulled up on us with the whatever they had, ARs and all that shit. This was back in the 90s, you know what I mean? Somewhere around the early 2090s. And they let us go, but they thought we were someone else. So I've been on that side. I understand about going home. I cooperated. They cooperated. Everybody cooperated. But in situations where it ain't deadly, you know what I mean? Why use deadly force? You know what I mean? That's my
Yeah, but
thing.
you
is
don't.
I
But
understand.
that
I
reflex,
understand
man.
they got to go
Go ahead.
home, but
No, Norman.
just say she would have. Just say if she would have threw, because I don't. If you look at the video, I don't think she was throwing the damn. I think she got scared, threw her hands up like that, and that's when the man shot her. You know what I mean? That's what I see.
Right.
Other people say that's not true, whatever, but I seen her throw her hands up and do shoot her because said rebuke you in the name of Jesus, right? So in that situation, they should be punished. You feel me? Now, in situation like I have said, the one where dude was sitting in the car, police pulled up on him. He started shooting at the police. There's 5 of them, 5 or 6 police emptied all their clip out on dude. I agree with that. Just like I agree with here in Florida, when Sheriff Grady Judge, they asked them, why did you stop shooting? Because we ran out of bullets. If you do something, you get it back done to you. Oh well.
That is crazy.
Oh well, but that's you understand where I'm coming from. I understand what you're saying.
I remember that. That was gangster.
And
Yeah,
Art,
the whole
you
clip.
know I'm agreeing with this. I haven't been like this all my life. I can say this. You can ask my brother. I didn't like police, but I've come to the realization that regardless if I like them or not, they're a necessity in this community that we need them. You know what I mean?
I just lose.
But they should have to be held to some standard when they do some outrageous shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, if they shoot someone or whatever, pew someone, and it's was justified, then so be it. It is what it is. Art, you done sat up here and we done looked at stuff, we done said stuff, and I say, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with how they handle it. Hey man, I feel kind of sorry for the people that lost their life if that was to happen or got pew-pewed or whatever. But if they did something and the police did nothing but to defend themselves, that's different. But in this case, my opinion, in this case, the lady, what was she gonna do with a pot? If it was such a dangerous thing, if she was such a dangerous thing, why didn't he go over there? Because there was a police that were close by the damn thing that he could have just walked over there and
that's why I say involuntary manslaughter.
No, y'all crazy, man. Hot water hurt. Hot
y'all
water
ain't got
hurt,
hit.
y'all.
Y'all ain't got hit with boiling water before. But
Yeah, y'all ain't been hit with
hot water hurt. Hot water will change your life. It would fry your fucking face. Hot water burn.
But this is
a 3rd-degree burn to the face.
But she wasn't throwing that water, man.
All right, play the video. Play the video.
Don't call me a coon. Don't call me a coon. Don't call me a coon. But hot
He would
water
have
hurt.
pulled out his taser and pointed it at her like the gun.
JohnCena.
It would
Hot water hurt.
Put that shit down.
I don't think y'all know what hot water feel like.
He could have went over there and turned the damn thing off.
Well,
No, he couldn't.
What I will say,
he couldn't have done that because he was already in a
Y'all be
position.
arguing if dude got off free. I'm not understanding why y'all.
Oh my God, man!
American justice system.
Oh my God, man!
American justice system did its job.
Hold up.
I'm on your side. Martin Luther King, man.
Watch the video. Do y'all remember the video? Do y'all not remember the video? The lady called the police. There was a car in her driveway. He didn't know who the car was. Hold on, man. Do y'all remember the video? This shit sounded weird to police officers.
Thank you, Art. Thank you, Art.
You remember because
he called the police.
Bro, they knew
and they were like,
oh my goodness, this is crazy.
I'm listening.
Hold
on. I'm listening, bro.
She called the police. There was a car in her driveway that she couldn't identify.
Yeah, she couldn't identify.
Who's in your house, ma'am? She's acting weird and jittery.
Yeah,
now
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, Art is right. Art is right, yo.
What is you saying?
You just
in your mind.
You just
making up.
But one of the things, I'm
on video, Skywalker. You're not even trying to pull it up.
Yes, I
Sonya Massey video.
Don't try to call me no cool.
We did this.
Sonya Massey video, man. It's not hard to find.
They walked around the house.
Why is he so mad at the jury of white people that saw the crime?
Hot water hurt, y'all. Y'all tripping. Hot water hurt.
Yeah, I just want to throw something in there.
White people that saw the crime and decided.
Go ahead. Hold on. Go ahead, Norman.
No, I just want to throw something in there real quick, man.
This is Peoria.
I guess the one thing I just want to throw into the conversation is that in the heat of the moment, I think we are playing things back on video, and we know that is the difference between real time and humans
are not perfect, y'all.
Stop doing
humans
that.
Are not perfect.
Stop doing that, bro.
Hold on. What the point of me bringing up the taser incident is that this man shot somebody from just swinging a taser at him, right? And what I'm saying to you is that in the heat of the moment, I think we discount human experience when it's going down, and at the top of your mind, you are thinking, I need to go home to my family. I'm not saying what he did was right. But I'm saying is that we have the benefit of just watching, camera footage and saying what he should have done. I'm saying to y'all is that in the moment, it is different. Like, and I've been in situations hot.
That don't mean you shoot somebody because that don't mean you just shoot somebody.
I understand.
But John,
what you're saying.
But John, what I'm saying to you,
when I pull this video up, I want you to see how he changes his. I'm just saying. I just want to show you something. I understand what you're saying. But his attitude, the way his attitude was, and the way they were talking, and the way they're interacting with her, did nothing about fear. Nothing.
Dang.
Because they checked the house. I'm trying to find it, but they ain't got the whole video. They got all the clips because the case came out. So I might have to give me a judge.
She was obviously loony. She was loony, bro.
But
that
doesn't. But that I think the point is.
Let me show you something. There's a case. There's a video I just seen today that is a little 15-year-old that had a gun. I
Yeah.
guess it looked like a fake pew
I
pew
know I
that looked
shouldn't
like
have
a
said
real
this
one,
once
and
every
he
5
pointed
minutes.
it at the police. The police shot at him and went and arrested him. He was 15. I agree with that. I agree with that.
Right.
I agree with that. You feel
just
me?
think y'all
Because he couldn't.
discount.
He
I
didn't
think
know
y'all
if it was a real. If he didn't know if it was a real one or he didn't know it was a fake one. But in this situation, when they walked around the house numerous of times, they sat there. They weren't distraught. They weren't worried about nothing. They didn't have no pistols drawn. They didn't have nothing. They were sitting there waiting for her to open the door. When
He
she opened
almost
the
shot his
door,
partner.
they started speaking to her normal. Everybody was normal. She invited them in the house, well, whatever. When they asked her, whatever, they came in the house. They were still speaking normal. Everything was okay. And I'm not no religious zealot. I'm not nothing. But I know this. When she said, I
He
rebuke
followed
you
all
in the
his
name of
instructions.
Jesus, that's when he said, I'll shoot you in the effing face.
Thank
Don't
you.
say that. That's when his
Thank
mood
you.
changed. This is what I
No, what?
understand. I understand what you're saying, Norman.
but y'all putting judgment
Real
like
life, but man, I understand that. But if
So
it was
Scott,
such a problem
Bro,
with
I
that
do
water,
It
security.
sounds
I
like they just
understand where
want
you're
senior
coming from, but
citizens
that's the
dead.
all I'm
problem
saying,
with
First,
a
you
lot.
want to
I'm
take the
trying to
senior
find it because
citizens
I can
EBT
show you the
card and they
clip.
food snap.
hey,
Now you
I
hey,
want
can,
to shoot senior
Dave,
citizens
we're
in
not going back to that.
Dave,
We're
hold
not
up,
going
like,
back
Dave.
to that, Dave.
Dave, I can show you the clip. It's a clips that they got right now,
why
but I
y'all
want to find
anti-senior
the
citizens?
long clip
listen.
that me, Art, and all of us watched that night. You remember that night? They watched the whole thing from when the police got there,
I
walked
love my
around,
grandma, Dave.
whatever. I can't find that because the case is over and they got little clips. But I can pull this up where it's a 14-minute clip, but it's the news showing it. A minute. I got one that's a minute and 58. If you look up
no,
Sonya Massey,
no, Scott.
it only got
I
little
think
clip.
the cop was an asshole, but the hot water is hot, y'all, and I don't think
I,
y'all understand how
But
hot
like,
water is.
But
I'm
how
not.
much
Listen, I'm not
damage?
even negating. I'm go
We
ahead, John. I don't want to
understand
cut
how
you off.
scared
You've
you'll
been
be,
trying to
man.
talk.
You shot Bambi,
I've
little
been trying
sister,
to
the
talk
other
and get this
day.
point across for a minute.
Go
How
go
much
go ahead,
damage
man.
is
Go
that?
ahead.
Listen.
go ahead,
Even if
y'all.
she throw the hot water, you can bag up. She gonna toss it,
Man,
but you
I
ain't
don't
gonna.
know
You gonna
how.
take minimum damage. You gonna take minimum
Man,
damage.
y'all
You just gotta be
crazy,
patient.
man. That's
Can I
boiling
just
hot water, man.
have y'all
Go
been
ahead,
hit
Norm.
like so?
Calm
So
down, Black Bear.
have
We
y'all?
know you scared. You shot Bambi's
I've had
sister.
hot water. I've had more than
Oh
hot
Have you?
water
my
on me.
God,
I'm about to say,
Dave,
have y'all
shut
been
Hey,
up.
hit with
check your
like?
You'll
messages.
be
Check your
okay.
messages, man.
Have
What's
you
it
been
say?
hit with? Have you been hit with like hot gravy before?
Yes,
I'm listen. I don't even.
grease, hot oatmeal,
So
all
so
that.
so listen. I don't even care. Like I'm not even negating what y'all saying,
Y'all
right?
always
I
been
think to some degree, right, there should be some type of punishment. The only point I'm making is that at the end of the day, in the heat of the moment, y'all are trying to make this. Y'all trying to make the environment what you think it is. The
So what's he
moment that I
justified?
stepped
Okay, I
in.
hear what
Hold
you're
on.
saying.
Listen, man.
Hold
What's he
on, let me
justified?
finish.
I've
Let me
seen in
finish
the
my
heat of the
You right,
statement.
moment.
you right, you
I'm
right.
about
Go
to
ahead.
pull it
Let me
up,
finish
but
the
I done
statement.
seen.
Let me finish the statement.
Listen. There's
So
what about
Why are
when it's
y'all
not?
arguing
What
with the
about
No,
when
let
it's
jury?
him
a
finish,
citizen?
y'all. Let him finish, cause he
I'm
was.
saying,
Why
what
y'all
about when
arguing with this white
I'm
jury?
not like Dave. I'm not even arguing with the outcome. I'm just
No,
what I'm
say
bringing
white
to.
jury. Say you
I
disagree
am
with the
bringing
white
to.
jury.
I am bringing to the table the simple fact that in the heat of the moment, when you are in, I don't care how long if you're in an environment that you're not unfamiliar with, like somebody else's house,
He's a police
and
Thank
officer.
you
you.
are trying to figure out what the hell is going on,
He's a
and
police
people
Right.
officer.
start doing weird shit or say something weird to you,
He's
like
a
I
police officer.
rebuked you. The name like that's just like me as a man telling a police officer like, "Yo, like the hell with you, man. I send you to hell right now." Right, and then I expect them.
I got one
I'm gonna show
question
y'all
though.
this,
Can I ask you
but
this
in the
question?
process, I'm gonna look this up and I'm gonna show
I hear
y'all the
you, Norman.
difference.
Do you
I hear you.
respect the
I hear
white
you.
man
Go ahead.
ruling on
I'm gonna
another
show y'all
white
this. I'm
man?
gonna play this. I'm gonna play this.
Do you respect
I
the
ain't
white
even on
man's
this. See,
jury ruling
hey,
on
listen. Hey,
his white
Norman.
man
Hey,
and his
hold up,
white
Dave.
people?
Hold up, Dave. I'm not even on that type of time. You hear me? I'm with if the police is right, the police is right, right? But if the standards, I think the standards should be higher with police. I know, I understand when they go out
Man.
there in the world that you know what I'm saying? Because why? No, I'm saying hey, listen, they got a more line to play with. You know what I mean? So why not? You feel me? All I'm saying is, if they're upstanding citizens like they are, they should be held to a higher standard. They beat
What
their
is it
wives
about
and get
this
away
white
with it. Come
jury
on, man, this is crazy.
that you don't
Hey,
accept
stop
ruling
doing
over their
that,
own
man.
white people?
And Sky, you forgot it was dark. It was dark that night
Man,
too, man.
listen,
It wasn't
You
dark
gotta
in the
understand it was
goddamn
dark.
kitchen.
and I want you to break it down how their attitudes are and everything, and see if
Oh,
there
we know
is
what cops.
But I'm just saying, because that's what I want you to do. Because in my opinion, it don't seem like they're scared of nothing. They seem like it got caught out here for no reason. You feel me? And
Okay, Sky, I'm gonna be honest.
If they're such worried about boiling hot water, they would have went over there, and the second cop that came in would have turned it off, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Sky, I'm gonna be honest.
juries?
Hold on, Sky. I'm gonna be honest with you. It takes a lot. It takes a lot for me not to be on the police side. Go ahead. Go.
Can I
go
ask
ahead.
one question?
Go ahead.
At this, you can't
Can
look
I
at
ask
this
one
and keep on
question
saying,
seriously?
listen, this is my thing. I'm not saying that boiling hot water wouldn't do anything, but
yeah,
this is the two things that we're not talking about. I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about, did she throw it or did she attempt to throw it at the man? That's what I'm talking about. She didn't. That's all I'm saying. But
don't forget, y'all.
One question,
that's
Scott.
all I'm saying.
It was flashlights out. It was
Black
dark.
Bear, do you
Oh
think
my
that,
gosh,
do you
man.
think
Go
that
ahead,
that white
man.
man
Go
could
ahead.
not get a fair trial because he had an
Oh
all-white
my
jury?
She's got mental
gosh.
health problems, man. Come on, man. They know this.
Black
They know
Bear,
this.
do you feel as if that white man could not get a fair trial
Hey,
because
let
he
me
had an
play this
all-white
video, man. Let me
jury?
play the video. Let me play the video.
Play the video.
He was.
Sonya
He was.
Massey.
He was.
This happened in
Go ahead.
Springfield, Illinois. I do have a warning. The following video contains graphic content that may be disturbing to some viewers. Discretion is advised. So this video is for education purposes only. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Look how dark that is. Look how dark that is, Scott.
Okay,
Scared of the dark?
They're outside of the house.
This nigga scared of the dark. He need a light on.
They're outside of the house. They done
Errt,
that.
let it play. Errt, let it play. Errt, let it play.
Okay.
Let it play.
He don't believe in all-white jury.
Hey, let it play, Dave. Okay, you gotta blur it out.
See, right now I'm thinking like, does she do voodoo? I'm thinking like,
when is he gonna announce himself as police?
When she answered the door.
Search warrant.
Pretty nice in contact with us, but someone threw a brick to her. You want to try and call her 17 back here and let her know we're out front. Yes, mess that up good. I hear the phone ringing. You didn't see anybody out walking that way, did you? No, not when I came in. I didn't see anybody that way.
Man, fast forward this shit. This long as hell.
Now you got to see everything that's happening. Why you don't want to see this shit?
You have to see everything.
House dark.
Hold up.
They don't know what.
Okay, Art, since you want to keep talking, have they say police yet?
No,
They
no.
have to announce
Look
it.
how
Have
dark
they
it
said
is,
police
y'all.
yet? Have they said
Oh,
police
man.
yet?
I would
I'll
have
give you
been
that.
nervous right
You
now.
have to
give you that.
announce stuff when they come
Y'all
around.
are
You have to say police. Have they said police
She
yet?
didn't answer to any of the knocks.
Okay,
Who
so
is
what?
it?
Has she said police yet?
Who
She
is
thinks
it?
someone- She
I'll
thinks
The
give you that.
Chicago Police
I
Department.
gotta give you that. I gotta give you that.
Hold up.
They-
Hold up.
Come on.
Let's keep. I'm gonna bring this down and let's big screen us right quick. Right when they
Go ahead.
come to your house, they're supposed to say, Especially they walked around what 1 or 2 times already. They don't walked around.
But she called them. She did call them.
That's what I was about to say. She called
Who
them,
is it?
dog.
Hold up. Y'all looking at it one-sided, right? Y'all looking at it one-sided. I'm looking at both sides. Y'all talking about her or them wanting to go home. What about her? She just called. You got to think about it. She just called. Someone's walking around her house. Now they haven't announced themselves and they're beating on
That's
the door.
true. I got to give you that. I can't argue that. I can't.
But okay,
I can't argue that.
But Sky, they knocked on. It's dark outside.
All right, hey, Black Bear, you don't see nothing with no sense.
Black Bear's top flight.
No, oh my gosh, y'all. Let me say something, y'all.
Black Bear off the force, man.
Let Black Bear talk. He haven't been talking. He just got out there.
Hold up, y'all. The only reason why I stopped it because people keep on talking. All the way up until this point, they haven't announced themselves. And as of you know, the lady, y'all keep on talking about one way over here, the police. What about the mentally ill lady, which you know how I feel about that, Art? Come on now. Y'all know how I feel about that. Put them away.
Come on, man. All right, you won. I said you won that argument. Let's play the video. You're right.
They haven't
Let's get that same thing. They haven't did it. You're right. You won that part.
Better, man.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah. Is this a ring
Pause it. Can you pause it? No.
Now he finally flashed the light.
Crazy, bro. This is not the
Sheriff's
FBI.
office.
Now,
there you go.
Hold up.
Now they said it, y'all.
You heard what she said?
What the fuck's going on?
She said, yeah, because she don't know, bro. There ain't no lights outside. There ain't no red.
You just called the police.
Now she does. Now she
you
answered. Now she answered, and then they said sheriff's office. So now they're supposed to announce themselves first.
Sky, you being different right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you being different right now, Sky.
What are you talking about, Sky?
I'm not being
They go, Chicago police, open this bitch.
When they knock on your door, they're supposed to announce themselves. Florida Sheriff's Office, so-and-so Sheriff's Office. That's what they're supposed to do. In a situation like this, they're supposed. Come on, bro, y'all need to. They're supposed to knock on the door and announce themselves. She said, "Who the fuck?" Because she thinks someone's walking out.
You called the police, nigga. That's who came. Now my brain is thinking like,
I'm done.
So all you care about is what the officer's situation might be coming into. You don't care about what she's still thinking about because she don't know if it's police.
You called me to your house. If my sister's about to open the door,
that's why we need better police.
To her house, and her house is black, and her house is blacked out. I'm not gonna go. And she say, "What the fuck is going on, bitch? You called me over here."
Right.
Listen, there's people.
I don't know if I'm getting tricked. I don't know if I'm gonna
get. Yeah, is you setting me up? Like, yeah. What if she called?
Right.
What if she didn't know it was the pizza or the police? Like,
thank you, y'all.
What if she ordered pizza and the police at the same time?
Yeah, y'all.
What are you talking about, Skywalker?
Okay, hey, Black Bear.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is the dumbest shit you've said. And now Art is agreeing with you, right? You call the police, right?
Skywalker, come on.
But there's someone lurking around your house or wherever you're at. You don't know who it is, right? The police shows up. They don't announce themselves. No,
you right. You right.
No. They don't announce themselves.
But
right?
they did once she said, "Who the hell is that?"
Y'all are disingenuous with this bullshit, bro. Y'all are disingenuous.
Thank you, Black Bear.
Y'all are disingenuous, bro. Come on, bro.
Once
the video.
You don't see no lights. You don't see no blue and red lights.
I mean, why do we need to play the video when just
we don't know what's going on? I gotta come inconspicuous. Hold on. I gotta come like this. I don't know what's going on.
They can see where I'm at in the house.
Skywalker, listen. They don't know what's going on in there. They don't know if you're being held hostage. How many people's in there?
Thank you.
He's so dumb. He don't understand what he's talking about. That's what I'm saying. Like, you tweaking, Skywalker.
She don't know what's going on.
You tweaking.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all looking at it.
It's dark. It's dark, y'all. It's dark. Y'all don't know what the hell is going on.
If you had a sibling, a sister, and she called you because she said someone was outside, right? and you don't announce yourself, you don't call her, you don't tell her you're outside, and someone's knocking on the door, you think she's gonna answer the door?
Yeah.
She gonna say, I'm in here. She gonna say, I'm in here.
Who is it? Who is it?
Who is
It's
it?
supposed to be someone outside, and you ain't call her. You ain't call her. You ain't call her on the phone. You didn't
But you
announce.
on the way. You know how fast I'm coming.
Hey, so and so, this is me outside. Hey, open the door. So and so, you just knocking, and she don't know it's you, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know if it's. Listen, I don't know if they calling me to set me up. Hey, call your brother.
you.
Hey, look,
Yes.
it's me outside.
Yep.
Boom, boom, boom. They blow through the goddamn
How many
door.
doors have you knocked on and was just like knock, 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 and no, and ain't
Thank you.
say shit?
And nobody ain't said nothing.
Thank you.
I know
Until they say,
plenty
"Who
of places,
is it?"
I know plenty of places that they don't know.
Man,
you.
play the video. Play the video, man. Play the video.
Please play the video because you
Bro,
tweaking,
if you
Skywalker.
telling me,
You
bro,
tweaking.
if the police, if you don't know it's, if you call the police and someone is supposedly creeping around your house and you don't know that the police is knocking out, they haven't announced it one time. They didn't say.
But Skywalker, look. This is where your logic falls into fallacy. Listen, they already patrolled the premises. They already patrolled the premises, and they seen there wasn't nothing going on. So they knock on the door.
I get what Skywalker's saying.
Crazy shit ever,
Actually,
bro.
What are you talking about? They already patrolled the premises.
I get what he's saying.
2 houses down.
I just told you who I am now. Now you know it's the police.
Yeah, I would have been nervous right here, y'all. I would have been nervous.
Yeah, they real nervous. They real nervous, right? They ain't got no guns drawn. They're real nervous, y'all. They're just having.
No, well, you don't want to take your gun out because then people will say you racist.
That lady might be not knowing who the hell it is, and they might be.
Man, you called me.
Thank you, Sky. Sky, you called for help. Sky, you called for help.
Y'all are dumb, bro. Y'all are dumb. There's supposed to be someone outside my house. And just because I called you and you haven't announced yourself, I'm supposed to say, okay, yeah, let me open the door.
No, Sky, you called for help.
Skywalker, is you listening to yourself right now, bro?
Are you listening to what you saying? Y'all
are you listening to what you're saying, bro?
If you call someone and you just open the door without them announcing you when you think there's someone outside.
No, just say who it is behind the door.
Who is it?
Yes.
What is you talking about?
4 or 5 times and these come on, bro. Y'all are crazy, bro. I know I'm not crazy.
Who is it? Is that the police I just
No matter
called?
if I called the police, I'm looking for the police to come, right? I'm looking for the police to come.
Somebody out there.
Bro, we went through this last time. Let's see how much
I wasn't here.
Let's see how much times they knock before they announce themselves. Let's see. Y'all want to see? Because
Hold on. Look at that. Dirty dude with the $2. She called for help because someone was outside. Exactly.
Right.
And that's why the police scoped the house. That's why they scoped the house.
Thank you.
Because
they already searched the premises. Go ahead, Art.
Right. Go ahead.
Now watch what's happening. Go. It's a car parked in front of the house that you don't know about.
Sky is
y'all being so
looking
fucking
through the lens.
bro. These people haven't announced themselves after she said something. Bro, like y'all are crazy, bro. If y'all call something, and this Skywalker probably could be listening to y'all out the window, right? Okay, oh yeah, they don't call for help. So we can go knock on the door. They can answer the door and we can jump in there. Who knows? That's what they might be thinking. Y'all only thinking from one side. From one side. Oh, they have to go home. Oh, they have to do this. Come on.
Can I be an ally just for a second? I get what you're saying, right? I get what you're saying too. I do get what you're saying now. Like I'm thinking about what you're saying. You're basically saying she's inside the house. She don't know what's going on outside. So she might be afraid.
She has a whole window.
It's cold.
Like you're gonna be fucking looking out the window if someone's outside.
But
come on, bro. Y'all are crazy, bro.
You dumbass.
Y'all are crazy. Who fucking sits there and looks out the window when they call and think someone's outside? Who does that shit?
Have y'all
who calls the police and go hide up under the bed? When you call the police, you waiting for them niggas to come.
So hold on. Please, y'all. Just let me say something. God damn it. Go say that you want to say something for the super chat?
Please. Thank you, sir. Dirty dude with the $2. She should assume it's a bad man unless they announce. Okay.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank
so
you.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me just say this, and I want you to continue on because I just want to give an input. Right. This is a situation I was in when I was young. I was home by myself. I actually saw somebody. I saw a shadow in my house with a gun. Right. It was actually somebody coming up the stairs that had a gun in their hand. I darted across the room. I slid underneath the bed, locked the door behind me, and called the police. I will tell you, like, if somebody was just knocking at the door and I didn't know who they were, I didn't move until my brother showed up and came into the house, and I heard his voice behind the door, on the other side of the door. My parents, because it was my parents' room that I went into.
Bro, what are you talking
Then
about? You've been arguing against me this whole time,
So
Errt.
yeah,
You've
Skywalker.
been
So I
arguing
get what
against me this whole
Skywalker.
time, Errt. Errt, you have been arguing.
Did you not just hear what he just said?
No,
Repeat
I'm
it
actually
again,
agreeing with
Norman.
Skywalker. I'm actually agreeing with Skywalker. I get what he's saying. What he's saying is that she didn't. I'm just, again, I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm trying to think through like what her position was.
Just say it
She
again.
might not
Just
have,
say it again so he can hear what you said. Because I heard what you said without what you're trying to say.
So I was in a situation, right, where I thought somebody was in my house with a gun. It was somebody actually. And a long story short, it was my brother's friend that was in the house with a gun. I didn't know he was in it. I saw a shadow with a gun. I ran into a room and locked the door behind me, slid underneath the bed. This was when I was a kid, whatever. I made a phone call, but I honestly, if in that situation, if somebody was just knocking at my door, like, yo, you in there? And I didn't even say anything, was just knocking, I'm not moving, and I'm not going to say anything because I'm.
And I said he won that argument. I said he won that part of the argument.
So I'm thinking you are the person, right, that's coming to come get me.
I say you right to that.
Knock at your door to come get you, though. Think about that shit, though.
What are you talking about, Errt? You've been
I'm
arguing
gonna knock at your door and I'm ready to kill you. So I'm gonna knock at your door and let you know it's me.
Yeah, I'll be kicking that motherfucker in. But you're right. I mean,
I get what he's saying though. Like if somebody was,
hold on, can we read this?
running around,
Epoxy Magic. Hold on, real quick. Epoxy Magic with the $5. Both y'all are correct. The situation when that officer realized all is okay should have been done. We got one more we missed too. Dirty dude with the $2. Skywalker just hit one. I guess one blunt, one smoke. What is that?
He said 100, man. Whatever.
No, just hit one. Yeah, you was 100% right. Whatever. Oh, just hit a blunt, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just saying, bro. You're sitting there. You agree with what he's saying?
No. I misunderstood him. Facts. I misheard him.
Yeah, I was agreeing. I was seeing it from. I see it from the police position, and I see it from her position. Like I can see it.
So I understand. Norman, I do that often, but at the same time, this officer was wrong because I'm a Libra. I'm gonna always see both sides of the coin.
But we haven't even gotten to the incident. We haven't even gotten to the incident
yet.
I'm just talking about.
You're right. But at the same time, if someone is knocking at my door and you don't announce yourself, I'm not. If I don't say who is it, you see
something is wrong. Something is wrong.
Let me ask you something. Just say if you did say, and it took them 4 or 5 knocks to answer you, you would still be suspicious, even if they did say police.
But I'm the one who called the fucking police. Skywalker, are you tweaking?
Man, I wish they would have left after 2 knocks. I wish they would have left and went home.
They should have said, police. Does police the first time? Come on, Errt.
I mean, Skywalker, I don't know what you
Yeah. I have some free EBT. I'm going to hell. Appreciate you, Epoxy.
Sky, you know I usually rock with you, Sky, but you wrong on this one.
Oh, y'all ain't even. Y'all just Errt.
Just play the damn video, like NYC just said.
Errt, this is all I'm saying, right? The police should have went up there after they walked around the house. The first knock, they should have said so-and-so sheriff's office. Not
stop telling the police what to do, nigga. You ain't never been a police officer before.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta stop telling the police how they feel.
Yeah.
Stop telling police to
she was yelling inside.
How they feel.
So hold on.
Skywalker, you call.
You come to the door or not? All right, hurry up.
So she knows it's them.
Hey, where'd Dave dumbass go? Oh, there you go. I went off. Go ahead. Oh. Now she's still acting stupid. Leave, officers. Leave, fucker. Okay, leave. Leave, fucker.
I would have left that situation.
If she dies, she dies.
But Art, they 2 police officers who care and they're willing to stay.
Okay, here we go.
But look, but you
Hold on,
say
be quiet,
some
please.
stupid shit sometimes, man. You just
Somebody keeps outside my house.
you sit here, and
Is this
if
your
it
car
was
over here?
unjustified, you would say, "Oh well, she died anyway." The police.
Dave, hold on. I mean, Bob.
Oh. That's not your black car in the driveway? Oh, well, we checked your yard. We walked around the whole block. We didn't see anybody.
She don't even know who car that is.
You know, we don't. We checked the whole area. There's nobody out walking around.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with her not knowing who called you?
Nothing. Let it continue. Let it continue.
Please God, I'm trying to get help, y'all, but
What do you need help with?
nothing. Please God, please. I don't know what to do.
And this is sad. This woman died though. That's
What do you
crazy.
need help with?
It is.
Nothing. I just wanted to see if I could help me.
What do you want help with?
Dave keep calling her a granny. Dave, I'm gonna block you from the goddamn chat.
Yeah, we checked your house. We checked your backyard. I walked all the way through all these backyards. We checked your front yard. We didn't see nobody. Yeah, so nobody's out here.
Surveillance the perimeter.
Check the whole area.
She high as
It took you so
hell,
long to answer
y'all.
the door.
Oh, I was trying to put on some clothes, sir. I'm sorry. I was trying to get.
I got you. All right.
I think that's meth. I think that's that
Is there
spice of
anything
meth.
else I can do for you?
All I'm trying to figure out if the cops worried about anything.
All right. You doing all right mentally?
But the minutes now, it seems like they
They should have left.
Okay.
I love y'all. Thank y'all.
All right. That's
Leave.
not your black car though. The SUV. Whose is it?
See, we don't know
So
if she's
put
trying to
yourself in her
signal
shoes
like
right now. Like,
we
what
don't-
is she trying to
Oh,
do? The cops
man.
asking her, "Hey, what took you so long to come to the door? Hey,
Yeah,
whose
see?
black car this is?" She repeatedly said, "I need help."
She's just being weird, y'all.
And the cop, I
don't
think,
know if
Oh,
y'all
what?
got it.
So what?
She
So
high.
what?
I
So
agree
what
with
is she being
Skywalker. So
weird?
what she's being weird, but at the same time,
Like,
you gotta realize that she has a problem.
like this is crazy.
No, y'all.
I don't know if it's in there.
Man,
And
what's wrong with y'all, man? They're police officers. They got targets on their back. What's
No,
wrong
but
with
that's
y'all?
what I'm saying though. Black Bear, listen, you have to be trained in certain tactics to deal with certain people in certain ways. Once you realize, okay, well, the situation what it was, and you talking to the person, you can see obviously she has a few screws loose. You should understand the situation better, right or wrong.
No,
Right or
but
wrong.
that's what I no. You're right, but I'm saying under that situation, you're gonna feel even more uncomfortable because now you gotta keep looking over
That
your
don't mean
back.
you shoot
So how are
her.
you gonna
That don't mean you shoot her, bro.
I'm not justifying it, you guys.
Let me
You
say
guys, I'm not
this. The
justifying
crazy
that.
part about it is
Oh
you're
my
gonna sit up
gosh.
here and you're gonna say that how they were feeling. How the
This
hell
is
you know
what
what
I'm
they were
talking
feeling?
about. This is shit
How
I'm
the hell
talking
you
about
know
right
what
here.
they-
Thank you, right
What
there.
saying?
That's what I'm
Right
saying, right
there.
there.
That's the shit I'm talking
That's the
about.
kind of Sky.
What?
That's the kind of energy you
No,
bring in
you're
right
sitting here
there,
talking about
Sky.
how they were feeling. Oh, how they're feeling. My
Because they're
eyes
there
are
to
feeling.
help her,
No,
Sky. Sky, they're there to help her.
Look at how they're acting with her. They're not acting like they're worried
How
about
they're acting away.
What?
We
Oh
don't know
my
if it's
God,
wait.
Sky.
What are you talking about?
They're not. Listen, bro.
You
They're not acting
guys.
like they're worried about nothing, bro.
Do you
Come on, bro.
not? Do
Like,
you?
like,
I know we understand that officers.
Said, "Hey, are you okay mentally?"
Okay.
Something seems off, but let's not just get caught up with that. This particular
Here
cop
go
seems
this
like
nigga.
he's
I
eager
didn't
to
even
do
see this
something.
thing in the corner.
He's
Let me
smelling
fast
something's
forward
not
this, 'cause
right.
you pulled
So,
it
Yeah,
up.
fast
what is
forward
your
this.
You
opinion on
should
that?
know what
Do
you're
you
pulling up before you
keep
pull it
watching?
up.
Shut up, nigga. I'm about to argue
Are you
with you
okay
all
mentally? So keep
That's
those
fine.
two things in mind.
Huh?
Just keep watching the video, but keep those two things in mind. Let's keep watching.
You don't know? Someone just parked it in your driveway?
They brought it to my driveway.
They brought it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go back.
All right, this bitch retarded.
19 out of 24. Does anyone else live here with you?
Somebody else.
David Mary
Hold on.
43556.
Look how deep that car is driving. His back all the way in the seat, and she don't know what fucking car it is. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is crazy. This is insane. This is insane. Look at
So
this
she don't
shit.
know what that car is. It's packed.
It's
parked in
backed
the
up
back
all
of
over
the
in her
house.
fucking driveway. This is
So
crazy.
Now, Sky, be real. That right there wouldn't make you feel
Yes, I'm gonna be
uneasy.
real, and y'all ain't gonna like it. I'm gonna be real. Yes. So what? Because the fucking car's in the driveway. So what?
Oh my
What?
gosh,
What?
Sky. You're not being
So what?
realistic, Sky. Come on,
Come on, man.
Sky.
Y'all talking about a fucking car, bro. Being in the driveway.
What?
Come on, bro. So what? Leave. Leave.
Super chat.
Leave.
Message.
Leave.
Oh,
Don't
leave. I'm glad you said that, nigga.
leave.
I'm glad you said that.
When they
I'm
said,
glad you
when
said that.
they see that there's nobody outside in the vicinity.
Hey, leave.
Okay,
Hey,
appreciate-
stop
okay, thank you,
responding
leave.
to phone calls from niggas in the hood.
Come on,
Fuck
bro.
it, leave. Hey, be fun. Hey,
Come on, bro.
Super
Y'all
chat.
crazy, man. Just
man,
'cause
that's
someone parked
crazy.
park the car so deep is
Super
so
chat,
deep.
man.
So
God
what?
damn it.
It's crazy.
The Book of RLM with $5. She suffers from mental illness and has called multiple times in the past. Context matters, guys. I read it in her voice at the end. You know what, RLM, you right. Go ahead. Thanks for the super chat.
Ain't no context matter because fuck if she's crazy. So what? She threw
Oh
water at
my
him. She didn't even
gosh,
throw
you
water at him.
guys. Come
And then you
on,
got this dude
man.
talking about, oh my God. She didn't
like
come
real
on, bro.
real talk,
Play
man.
the
Like
video,
Can
man.
one side though. And I don't even act like
oh
this. You know I
God.
don't act like this, but in this
Skywalker,
situation,
Skywalker.
I only seen it for one side.
Can I just I said this
Y'all
one thing
listening to all
directly
this
to you.
woman. Y'all listening to all this woman power. Go ahead, y'all.
So
Go
Man,
ahead.
you talking
let me
about
say
women,
this
Johnny.
one.
You need to stop that.
Skywalker, I want you to play the video. But as we look at this,
What? Stop
again,
what, Skywalker? I'll get on your goddamn head tonight,
You
nigga.
can't.
Don't play with me.
well,
Y'all get
I
on
just
me.
want to put out there that again, we are applying what we think based on a
Thank you.
video that we
Exactly.
are
That's
looking
what I've
at
been trying to tell him.
after
But when I
the
say it,
fact.
it sounds
Listen,
crazy.
like
But what
Can
I'm
we
saying
watch
is
it's like
the
Monday,
video?
it's like Monday night quarterbacking is what y'all doing.
Right.
And what I'm saying to y'all
I think that's
is
what
that
Black Bear
again,
needs to hear.
so
Because that's
again,
what I've been trying to
Sky,
point out.
what? Oh,
Black Bear,
no,
you've been
Scott,
saying,
that's not what
you
said.
don't know how the police feel. You don't know they got situation, they got this and they got this. You don't know because they want to go home. Come on,
I'm
Black.
saying it from both sides. I'm saying it from
come on,
both
Sky.
sides.
They
I'm
want to
saying
I
go
it from,
agree with
home,
you, but
man.
he don't agree. He thinks it's just me. It's him too. And that's what I've been trying to point out.
I'm just saying
You
that,
don't, he
yeah,
Play
don't
the
I'm saying it
know.
from both
video,
sides.
man.
He don't know about both sides. He's just looking at it from one side. He don't care about the other
Oh,
side.
you don't care about the car.
No.
Look at it
I
both
do
ways.
care, Sky. I
It's a,
do care.
Bro,
Oh my
it's a
God.
everything I
car,
done
and
said, bro. Come on, bro. Everything I done
it's a
said, you
car
done
back
said.
into the.
Come on,
It's
bro.
a car back
Yeah.
in. It's back in.
So what?
So what?
What do you mean? So what, Sky?
Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness,
Let's keep
bro.
on. Let's
And
keep
you
on
don't know
going.
where it comes from?
This is crazy,
Are
bro.
you
Keep on going.
serious, Skywalker?
Let's see if someone
Sky,
comes up. Let's see
you're
if someone
tripping
comes to the
right
rescue.
now.
Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Let's
Stop.
see. Let's see how much I'm tripping. Come on, bro. Y'all are the dumbest shit ever, bro. That's the dumbest shit ever. I'm tripping. Because he got the car next to the house.
And you don't know where a car,
Oh my
a whole
goodness.
car.
Oh my goodness, bro. Who showed up, bro? 2 police. You got shot. Who showed up? Come on,
Other
bro.
police were
They
scared
should
of
have.
his own
They should
partner.
have
What
called.
are you talking
They
about?
fucked up. They fucked up a lot. They should
Hey,
have
let the
called for
video
backup.
run, man.
There's 2 police in here, y'all. Why ain't one of them
The
go turn
other
that
partner
light
was
off?
scared of his.
Oh my goodness, bro. This is crazy, bro.
No,
They should have called for backup.
you can hang
Yeah.
on. Just 1 second, okay?
They're not calling for backup. They tripping. They tripping. They tripping.
Come on, man. Let it run.
What's up?
They fucked up.
Yeah.
They fucked up right
Yeah,
here.
they're
They fucked
nervous.
No,
They're
those
nervous right now.
sometimes there's 2 officers in here. Why ain't one of them go turn that fucking stove off? Y'all stayed talking about
They not even. They didn't. Oh, they on the living room right now. They haven't got
Right.
Let the video run, man.
Was there any damage previous to your car? Previous, yeah. It was. Okay, what was the damage? A dent, I believe.
My head
What
off.
about windows? Oh, it was something that happened earlier. Okay, perfect. What is your last name? Shouldn't have to think about your last
She
name.
got to look it
You're not in
up.
trouble. I just need to
Massey.
I think
Massey.
she off meth. What's that meth?
Oh, she
Fentanyl. She off fentanyl.
Just driver's license will do, and then I'll get out of your hair. I want to show y'all my paperwork. I will look at your paperwork.
What paperwork,
I
bitch?
got some paperwork. Well, just get your ID. Well, let's get your ID first, and then one task at a time here. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call
Grab
her
your
a bitch.
ID
Rest
for
in
me.
peace. Sorry.
Okay. Your ID, one task at a time. So let's do an ID, and then you can dig around for your paperwork.
Ain't nothing
I
going
don't know where
on.
my ID is.
Don't worry about what
She on drugs, man. This is fentanyl.
I'm worried about her saying paperwork. Y'all worried about her saying. Why ain't they just go? Why ain't he
This
just
where
go?
it start. Now she had. Oh,
I don't even want to wash this.
Away from your hot
It's
steaming
sand,
water.
bro.
Away from my hot steaming water? Yeah.
I don't even want to wash it.
Close your eyes.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. This will get weird. All right, stop it. That's where it got weird, right there.
Okay.
Right.
We ain't got to play no more. Like, she hopped up and went to the water. She went straight to the water.
Bro. They told her to. They
No,
told her to.
Where
They told her to turn it off,
They
dumbass.
told her to, and he was standing right there. They told her to.
Go back.
The one
Go
that
back.
Turn it
Just go
off.
back.
Not just
could have went in over there and turned it off.
Just-
They're
just
so
run it
worried
back.
about it.
Yeah, he could have turned it off. He could have turned it off.
Just run it.
Now
Just
let
run
me
it back.
let me hear it. Let me hear it.
Make things so much easier.
Not worried about her damn paperwork right here.
Be
Y'all
quiet.
wanna know what's going
Come
on.
on, man. Run it back.
Just driver's license will do, and then I'll get out of your hair.
I want to show y'all my paperwork.
I will get your paperwork.
What paperwork? I got some paperwork.
Well, just get your ID. Well, let's get your ID first, and then one task at a time here.
Okay. Let me
Here, grab your ID for me.
Okay.
Your ID, one task at a time. So let's do an ID, and then you can dig around for your paperwork.
I don't know where my ID is.
You have that stack right there, maybe.
1 second.
Check on her.
Let me do this.
No, we don't need a fire while we're here.
You heard him? You heard him? You heard him?
What
We
he-
don't need a
what he
fire
said?
around
What
We
here.
don't need a fire. No,
We don't need-
he never
we don't
said
need a
turn.
fire.
That's
What
what
did he say? Turn off the.
He
What did he
said
say?
that we don't need a fire. We don't need a fire around here. That's what he just said. Right?
He never said anything about turn off. Go rewind. What did he say? Turn off the stove. She just said, "Hold on, I gotta get my paperwork." And she just hopped up. Am I wrong?
License will do, and then I'll get out of your hair.
I want to show y'all my paperwork.
I will get your paperwork. What paperwork?
I got some paperwork.
Well, just get your ID. Well, let's get your ID first, and then one task at a time here.
Okay. Let me
Here, grab your ID for me.
Okay.
Your ID, one task at a time. So let's do an ID, and then you can dig around for your paperwork.
I don't know where my ID is.
You have that stack right there, maybe.
1 second.
Check on her.
Let me do this.
No, we don't
She
need a
just
fire
now
while
she
we're
just went with.
Alright,
When
don't
did he
say-
say anything about the fire?
He said, but he did say we don't need a fire right now.
Well, that's when she already was getting up. She just started walking towards the goddamn the stove. She hopped up and walked towards the stove. He never said go get up and turn the fire off.
Stove, and then when she got up, that's when she said we don't need a
He
fire.
never. Yes, because he was pointing
He
at
said
his
in
office.
response to her.
I think you guys are. I think you guys are hearing stuff, man. I'm not hearing what y'all hearing.
You have that stack right there, maybe.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so here it comes.
Check on her.
Let me do this.
No, we don't need a
He
fire.
never told her anything about the kitchen. Why did she go to the kitchen?
All right,
look,
you keep
check this out,
people
man. If
talking
that's
right
the
when he
case-
says it.
If that's the case, what Bob was saying last night about alluding to shit, Leonard, you off the hook because you ain't alluding to nothing. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on.
All right, I'll be quiet.
She's
Scott.
saying we don't need a fire in here. You know what I'm saying? What do you think he's saying?
Okay, but he never said she was
He never
already
said go
walking towards
turn
the
off the
goddamn
water,
kitchen.
Sky.
Why did she get up?
That's the difference, man. He didn't give her an order though, Sky. He didn't
He
give
didn't
her
say-
an order.
I think she was getting up to go to the kitchen, and as she was going, he almost added like a comment saying, "Oh, we don't need a fire," because they saw that the stove was on.
Was
I think that's just
on.
literally what happened.
Yeah,
That's
they
it.
don't.
She
That's
might
it,
get
fellas.
arrested and they
Because-
didn't want to leave the
because-
stove on.
Because
That's what
she
they
didn't-
did.
They didn't say get your ass up and go turn that stove off. That's
No, okay, that's not what happened. But he did
That's what
say
you said.
we don't
That's
need a
what you said
fire
at
in
first.
here. He said
That's
we
what you
don't
said
need a
at
fire because the sink water was running and there was a pot of water on the stove.
Right.
So she go over there to get the water off the stove to make like she gonna pour it down the sink, and then that's when she was like, "I splash
rebuke
you in the name of Jesus" or whatever
I
it is.
rebuke you. Let's keep it real. She said, "I
No,
rebuke you."
no,
rebuke
but
you in the
it
name of
was
Jesus.
no. Somebody said that they gave her an order to turn off
Order,
the water,
yeah.
and that
Ain't
did
no
All
not
right, we
happen.
gotta mute.
And
We
that
gotta
did
mute,
not happen.
guys.
Yeah,
We gotta
he
mute
did
if
not
you're gonna
order her
listen.
to turn the stove
I'm
off.
gonna be
He
quiet.
just
Never
said
happened.
we don't need a fire. That's what he
Hey,
said.
Skywalker, go back and just play it through. Nobody talk. Go back when she was sitting on the couch going through a person for ID. Let's just play it through. Because I'll admit I talked over it a little bit. Go back, Skywalker, please.
Like she could have been getting up for anything in y'all's eyes.
Man, be quiet. All right, nigga. All right, nigga. All right,
You
nigga.
don't
Go.
know. You don't know. They were going to the. She might have been trying to.
Go
find
ahead, nigga. Play the video, nigga. God damn.
Paperwork.
I will look at your paperwork. What paperwork?
Okay. I got some paperwork.
Well, just get your ID. Well, let's get your ID first, and then one task at a time here.
Okay. Let me
Here, grab your ID for me.
Hold on. Okay.
Your ID. One task at a time. So let's do an ID, and then you can dig around for your paperwork.
I don't know where my ID is.
You have that stack right there, maybe.
Okay. 1 second.
Check on her.
Let me do this.
No, we don't need a fire while we're here.
Right. Okay. Let me see. Okay.
All right.
Where you going?
Huh?
Where you going?
Away from your hot steaming water.
Away from my hot steaming water?
Yeah.
Oh, I would rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Huh?
Rebuke you in the name of
You better fucking not. I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you right in your fucking face.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Drop the fucking pot! Drop the fucking pot!
Where's she throwing it?
Drop the fucking pot!
19 shots fired.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Drop the fucking pot!
Yeah, they fucked up.
No, she threw it at her, right? She threw it at the police.
Nah, she ducked.
No,
She didn't throw the pot.
Right, Blackberry.
She
Right,
didn't throw the
Blackberry.
pot.
She threw it at the police. Where's she throwing at the fucking police?
She did not throw. This is Springfield,
Let me
Illinois.
rewind it from
She
there.
did not
Fucked up.
throw
They
the
fucked
pot.
up. They fucked up. They fucked up.
Peoria.
They fucked
It was
up.
Peoria.
Peoria, whatever. Peoria, Springfield, whatever. It was in Illinois.
All right, man. They fucked up. I saw the video. They fucked up.
They
Come
fucked
on,
They
man.
messed up in this one.
Blackberry, you still?
So-
I know Blackberry's still gonna be on it.
But
Oh,
they
the car.
If you roll back, didn't he say I'll shoot you in your?
Hold up, Leonard. Hold up, Leonard. I'm a black out. See all these other people talking about blacking out. I'm a black out for real.
Hey, they fucked up.
The
I'll be
car,
back.
Can I-
the car was by
okay,
the house. Whose car
Okay,
was it?
Sky,
Whose car
I
was
just seen it.
Whose car
Okay.
was it? Nah, shut up, man. Whose car was it? The car was by the house. Whose car was it? Whose car was it? So what? Whose car it was? What? Why did he come in there and
Again,
he didn't throw no goddamn water at these people? Why did he shoot the lady? Why? What did the car have to do with him shooting the lady? What did the car have to do with him shooting the lady? Let me know that. That's all I want to know. Right
Sky.
here, what did the car have to do with him shooting the lady?
Are you
Sky, you gonna let me?
Are you
Sky, you
dumb?
gonna?
And that's all I
Sky,
live.
you gonna let me say something?
This right here is some bullshit. Y'all steady
No,
talking about the
Sky,
system.
no, Sky. Go ahead, Sky. You blacking out right now. You blacking out.
She said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus." Twice. You
Right.
better not fucking say that shit. Not shoot you in the fucking face. That's what happened. Come
he
on,
said
let's
you better
keep it
not.
real,
You better
bro.
not do that.
You're not scared of nothing. Ain't no
Skywalker,
situation away.
I'm convinced that you are racist. Let me just say that you're racist. Because obviously that man didn't have no reason to shoot this lady.
Crazy.
Right.
Who's
And
racist?
whoever said Peoria, Illinois, don't know what the hell they talking about. That was near Springfield, Illinois, downstate.
Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nate. They should have. If that was if there was such a danger to them, they should have secured the goddamn pot in the stove. That's what they should have did. Like they should have did.
I just
If they were in
honestly,
if they were in
the
such a
problem I
damn
have.
fear of the damn water, that's what they should have did.
The problem I have with this, I listen. I think they messed up, right? I think human nature, right, played the role in this, right? Just in the moment, we could talk about training, we could talk about all that stuff. I'm telling you, like I can't read that man's mind and what he was thinking was going on, and what he. The moment she said, "I rebuke you," and people understand that in a couple different ways, right? That could sound like she's going to do something to some people. I don't know, right? I'm not justifying it, but all thing I'm saying is in the heat of the moment, I'm not going to say that, oh, well, he should have did X, Y, and Z and hit all the X and O's and stuff like that, because it's the heat of the moment. Y'all have video where you are saying what he should have done. And when I'm telling you, in the heat of the moment, things happen. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. And I think BlackBearAR is saying the same thing. It's like, we're not saying that.
I'm not saying.
He's not saying.
I never said that, Sky. You won't hear me out. You keep muting me.
Listen, BlackBearAR, every time I've mentioned, what about when she didn't know who it was? Oh, so what? She called the police. So what?
I didn't say so what. Sky, I didn't say so what.
And they didn't.
Sky, I didn't say so what.
They called. Yes, you did. You sat here and agreed with Art.
No, Sky, I did not say so what. I said.
I like the replays. Go ahead.
They shouldn't have shot that lady, man. She was ducking down. They shouldn't have shot her.
It's a car.
They were 100% wrong. Sky, they were wrong. Sky,
that the police called.
I never really watched it like that. She was ducking down.
Sky, they were wrong, Sky.
They were wrong. They were
Sky,
wrong.
they
Man.
were wrong. But
They were
what
wrong.
we were talking about, Sky, was the beginning of all that stuff happening. Sky, that's what we were talking about.
No, the beginning of all that shit was happening.
Sky,
their demeanor was fine all the way up until that lady said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus." Their demeanor was fine.
No, it was irritation. They were irritated, Scott. Okay,
If
never
you don't
mind.
get irritated, if you get irritated like that, you shouldn't be in the police force.
No, Sky. No,
Thank you. Thank you, Skywalker.
Yeah, come
it's
on,
a
bro.
human element.
Because you
I'm not saying it was right.
We just discount?
Sky, I'm not saying they were right.
Hold on,
Sky.
what you're saying. They're irritated.
No, I'm saying it's a human element. Never mind. Go ahead.
Have any of y'all worked for the state before?
And I've been
no, like a state institution. If somebody here worked for a state institution,
I dealt with the public.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
I dealt with the public before.
What I'm saying, bro.
And when I was shot, I wasn't that scared of this pussy ass cracker was with a fucking
man.
hot water.
Listen, I
come on, y'all need to stop this shit. I was shot 5 times.
Hey, Bill, they weren't threatened with the. They weren't threatened. She was ducked down when they shot her.
She was ducked down.
You talking about fish? You talking about shit? Let's go.
That was the first time I saw
Sky.
that.
I said you were right. Sky, I said you were right. Sky. Oh my God, Sky, you black.
I'm not listening. I'm not even going against you, Skywalker. Only thing I'm saying is that I think we put a lot on what people should have done in the heat of the moment. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's the only thing I'm saying. I'm not saying it's right or wrong.
And it's a human element.
And it's a human element.
Yep, okay.
So, but also, let me goddamn finish. Like, listen, I'm gonna go on mute and y'all can talk.
Go ahead, Norm.
The second part is when we talk about training, I think we fail to realize what these police training is actually. That's why I asked, did y'all have anybody actually work for the state before? Because you understand any entity that's actually funded by the state is always limited. And one of the things that I always had a problem with when we were talking back when Black Lives Matter and all that stuff was going on is that nobody really wanted to address training and how this stuff is actually funded. So I think a lot of times we say what they supposed to do this and all this. I think we really need to take a deep dive into what is actually the training, right? And how that actually, what they train to do and how they handle different situations. But we put it on the people on the front line instead of rolling it all the way up through the organization. And in any organization you want to have real change in, you don't change the people on the front line. What you do is you impact the people at the top, and then it actually trickles down. If you hurt their pockets, then you will see results on the front line. I just think we all the times we keep on trying to we always label the people on the front line. It's like going to, if you go to Chick-fil-A versus McDonald's and you get two different services, that didn't start from the people at the cash register trying to treat you good. It started from the training and what they was brought into to begin with. So I just, again, I will challenge y'all when y'all make these comments about what people should have done. They're human first and foremost. And I think if you was in the heat of the moment, you might have to.
That's what I'm telling you.
You might have to oblige to that. You're going to just, I just got everything figured out. So
I've been in it, Norman. I've been in it. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying.
You feel me? The way I handled it was the proper way, but in this situation, ain't no way. You know what I'm saying? This all I'm saying. I'm not a police. But I know when they check the perimeter and they're supposed to announce themselves. Florida, the sheriff's office. Florida, the sheriff's office. Every time they knocking 3-4 times, then, bro, okay, I agree with you. Police have to go home at night. I agree with you.
Skywalker, you pouring it on at this point.
Yeah, like, we already said you were right, Sky. We said it
was 50-50 up until that point. Yeah. The point is when he shot that girl, he was wrong.
He was telling he was dead wrong.
The girl was I never seen that part. He was ducking.
Yeah, me either.
I've been trying to tell y'all that. We've seen this the last time y'all said, look, he throwing the water at him. Hey, Art,
I never seen that part. I don't know why I've never seen that. I've never looked at her because the
Sky.
Okay, now with to
doing your
key in
solid snake. Art, you doing your solid snake.
What did I do?
Solid
So I don't know, but to key in on what Norman was talking about, and he is well versed with this. Say if I was in Iraq, I'm on patrol. I see some Iraqis, they got AK-47s. I could say, oh, I thought they was gonna shoot us. The rules of engagement is you do not fire unless fired upon. I would have went to jail. Norman has been there, done that, working for the United States. He knows firsthand what I'm talking about. See, you can't just, I understand. Well, in the heat of the moment, the heat of the moment will land your hind parts in the penitentiary. You better not squeeze that trigger unless you're right. And that woman did not throw a drop of water. She said, if you heard, I was playing. She was ducking, trying to duck out the way of the doggone, but she didn't duck quick enough, and he hit her right here.
Nah, they just shot. She was ducking when they shot. It wasn't no.
That's what I'm saying. She was right here. She was at.
I never saw that part. I'm not gonna lie. I never saw that.
When she ducked down, like we aimed center mass for the chest. When she ducked down, her head was in the chest center mass position. And when he fired,
I put two in your head. He said, "I put two in your head." I put
yeah,
some
I know
in
he
your
did
head.
it, and he did it too. He said it and he did it. So that meant that he meant it.
He was evil.
That's why they got second degree. That's why they got
that.
second degree.
And I can say
He was evil. He was evil for that.
That was wrong. That was wrong. I can't justify
I've been
that.
looking at it to both sides, right? First of all, they should have it in because like Nae said, and salute the Nae for coming back up. Like Nae said, they should already had it in the day. Oh no, it was I think RLM or Nae, one of y'all, but salute to y'all. They've been called plenty of times about her. They know about her mental health, so they should have that in the computer off rip. There should be some way or somehow.
No, that's not fair. That's not fair.
That's not true, bro.
They don't run her Google. They don't Google it.
They got me as a I'll run. And when they come and they deal with me, they'll got me as I run. You know what I mean? So they do.
But did they have her? Did they have her first and last name? Because they asked her name, Sonya Massey.
Yes,
they didn't know.
They did have her first last name. They got phone records and all that shit. They got all that. Come on now.
Okay. I don't want to give out too much, but I know people that go ahead. 911 and police officers, they're not always in the best communication when they're on. Like, look, this is what's going on.
I agree with
they're
that.
not. It's not a system.
It's not a perfect system. It's not a perfect system.
You're in the system because you're a felon. So you're going to come up. It's going to come up in the computer.
That's
the 911. It'll come up over the 911 screen. Like, okay, this person calls in because he's sick.
It should come up in the computer too. When you look up her name, when
we might want to agree with that, but you don't know how big the database is to put all that goddamn shit in the system.
Yeah, I don't think. So, I can probably
have every phone call.
I can probably say, but I don't know this for a fact, but I'm pretty sure they got it in there in the computer, especially if they've been called
in California.
Maybe not. I'm not saying that for a fact.
In California, the dispatchers know this, but it's not going to pop up on the dispatchers have to relay that to the cops, right?
Yeah.
Hey, look, this person calls in. She's a little crazy. They have to type that in a little special information type thing, right? But the dispatchers, they're going to know that automatically. That's going to pop up in their shit. So, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that was my first time watching that whole video, and they shot her dead in the head. They and they're evil for that.
Listen,
hold on. Why is Bill Allen come up here? Bill Allen wants to defend this shit. I think Uncle Bill. Excuse me, I'm calling by his name.
He did.
Uncle Bill, why are you
arguing about this last time?
We watched it, Bill. He was wrong.
But he said I was wrong last time too, and y'all agreed with him. I was the only one up here.
I never saw that. I never saw that. I think
Sky.
I never saw that.
No, Sky wasn't me.
I never saw her duck down.
Maybe
I swear to God, they always had it blurred out.
But that's when certain people were on here that ain't
Art is
you
right.
saw her duck down like that. You saw her duck down like that.
Yes, Art is right. They blurred the video.
I never seen that.
Listen,
I never seen it.
Oh, let me talk, please. I played that same.
Well, hold on, Uncle Bill. They've been hold on. I don't think Bill understands. They've been convicted.
He's been
of second degree murder.
Yes, he's been convicted. Second degree
murder. They're facing 4 to 20 years.
Now
they've been convicted.
That's what they're waiting for now. Now,
if I was, go ahead, sir. Go ahead. I'm sorry about that.
Go ahead. But go ahead.
No, I mean, Sky, you the man. You the man, Sky.
You the man. You the man. You the man right now.
You the man. Go ahead.
Last time when we went through this, I don't know if Black Bear was here, but me, you and Bill were on the same side.
Whoa. Can you play the end of that video for Uncle Bill? Because I can't believe he's doing this. Bill, come on, man. Don't do this every time, man. Bill,
let me finish.
He ducked down.
Y'all agreed with Bill last
time. I'm fired up. I'll be back.
One person came up here and they started crying that ain't on the podcast no more, and that don't come over here no more. And y'all were talking about how I'm a suck up and I'm a mammy and this and that because I was
y'all be doing it like that over here.
Like I said, I remember when it happened. Springfield, Illinois.
That was sad, man. That's sad.
Skywalker, play the video, and I'm gonna go on mute.
Look, see how she ducks already? Let me go back to how they said it twice, and they asked, "What did you say?"
I don't even want to watch this shit.
Wait for your hot steaming water.
Yeah, Bill, his ass is convicted, Bill. As he should.
You better fucking not. I swear to God, I'll fucking shoot you right in your fucking face. Okay, drop the fucking pot. Drop the fucking pot. Drop the fucking pot. Shots fired. Shots fired.
She was ducking low. What was she doing?
Exactly.
Yeah, man. Why are you shooting?
You can't see.
She was ducking low. She was not in a threatening position. So they used excessive force.
She wasn't.
Right.
She wasn't.
With her duck that low, how you gonna throw a pot of water when you hiding behind the doggone sink like this?
Counter. Yeah, exactly. That was excessive force.
Throw it up in the air like this? Come on, man.
Y'all see, and I can agree with Norman. I can agree with BlackBearAR, Uncle Bill, all y'all. I agree with this. I agree. They have to go home. They have to go home. I put myself in there. But listen, all I'm saying is, what about her? She don't know who these people are out there. That's all the only
thing. Can I say something, Skywalker? Can I say something? You know, because that's one thing my mother did teach me because she worked in the force before she retired, probation officer. Yes, it's very true. They all have to go home. So you have a responsibility. Y'all may throw your heads and shit, but y'all family members that might be on the line, y'all want them to go home too, right? As civilians, we do have a responsibility on how to behave in front of cops. You can't just talk about, oh, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, whether the person believe it or not. That still sounds threatening to someone. You don't know what might be going through that person's head. So as civilians, you gotta make sure you do your part. Cops gotta go home and you want to go to bed too. But the cop did too much. He did way too much.
Yeah, he did way too much. But Nate, did you understand what I was saying earlier? Like,
I didn't hear you, honestly.
He was fired up at me, but I'm like, Sky, I'm not saying like none of this is right, but I'm just saying what leaded up to it. It just looked a little sketchy, and I can understand by it being a police officer and her not knowing that she got a car in her backyard. It just seemed a little sketchy to me at the beginning. No, but that part was dead wrong. It was dead wrong.
You know what, BlackBear? It might look sketchy, but you're supposed to check the perimeters to see if there's any.
They did do that.
Okay,
but why didn't they turn off the stove? That's seen as a weapon, right? You turn off the stove.
Now, is everybody missing the fact that this woman called the police saying somebody was trying to break into her house?
Yeah, and that's why they checked the perimeter. That's why they checked the perimeter.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I've been said that, but Norman, go ahead. Go ahead, Norman.
Yeah, no, real quick.
I don't like when people say shit like that.
Oh my god!
I don't like that, bro. Black people don't value black lives, bro. A black life doesn't matter unless it's taken by a cop or a white person, bro. That's the only time we get excited to talk about this type of shit.
That's real.
Thank you.
I just want to double down what Nate said. To me, I think the main point, and I think her situation is is unique, right? Because you know she has issues mentally, right? She has mental issues, as we know. But I just say that I think a lot of times, man, like when you're in the presence of an officer, you got to condone yourself the correct way. You can't lay nothing on the table that might seem like a threat or you operating and such, because at the end of the day, they just human. Like, we could say all this stuff about what they supposed to do.
Right. That's what I was saying the whole time.
You're right. Like, I'm not putting my life on the line. When I've had multiple run-ins with the cops, and I'm cooperating immediately. I'm letting them know, like, yo, I am here. Whatever you want, that's what I'm doing. Like, and
I've only had
verbal
2 encounters with the police.
Wait, no, can I say something? Hey, Couch, nigga, you in Canada. Maybe that's how police are in Canada. Nigga, we're talking about the United States. Yeah, he's in Canada.
They don't understand
Canada,
that white people get killed by police more than black people do.
Kanye Couch, bro, you can't do this, bro. You're in Canada,
Man,
bro.
you're not even in the U.S., man. You're not even in the U.S., man.
If you all are familiar with Canada, anybody black in Canada, what whites do to them, they be putting doggone foot to ass on them, and they get away with it. It's more racist. They face way more racism up there if they're black than you face in the United States. Real talk. Look it up. So I don't know what he's talking about the police. He ain't got to worry about the police. He worry about his neighbor down the street putting that foot. Get out of here. What are you doing around here?
Nah, man, they were evil, man, for that, man. That scene, that was an evil scene, man. That was an evil scene.
There's no way to make that scene right.
You can't. You can't. Even if you pro cop, you can't make that look.
Exactly.
I agree with Dave. Dave was liberal, but I damn sure agree with Dave. Dave seen that demon in his ass when he said that shit.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, Scott. Okay, Scott, you going too far, Scott. Scott, come on, man.
These goddamn dragons.
Come on, Scott.
The thing is this. Now, do you all remember the young man in Memphis that the 6 police officers beat to death?
No.
Yes, the 6 black.
It was 6
talking about the black cops. The black cops.
It was 6 black cops that beat him to death. It's funny.
They got off.
They got off too. And you know what? They got off.
Oh shit!
They got off.
Yeah,
and you know what? They got off. And it's funny. That case didn't get all this national attention.
Nope.
Let it have been some white police officers. Let it have been some white ones. Oh man.
Right. 100%.
George Floyd Part 2.
Yeah, 100%, Leonard. You are 100% right.
George Floyd Part 2. I'm telling you. But since it was black police officers, the jump out boys,
Leonard, you remember one of the cops beat him up because he was messing with his baby mama or something like that.
Too.
Right?
Oh yeah. That Black Bear's on fire tonight.
Yeah. I remember that. And they got off.
What is this Canada shit? Like, you guys think I live in fucking Singapore?
Man, come on.
It's not fucking Singapore, bro.
You're not in the United States,
bro. We have the same fucking media. We have the same fucking cops.
No. We not.
The media
not like us.
Yeah. You think
they not like us? They not like us.
Yeah, bro. We have the same.
They not like us. They not like us. Boom, 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 boom. They not like us.
Listen,
they not like us. They not like us. No.
You want to be 50? You want to be 51? You want to be 51? You need to add.
Yo, Black Bear, settle down.
Go ahead.
Half of y'all on panel, maybe most of y'all, never even been to Canada. You're talking about Canada. I've been to the States. I go to the States twice a year. Yo, I know more about the US than y'all know about Canada. You're talking big always about Canada, like you know.
And that's your fault. I don't give a fuck about Canada.
I don't care. So don't talk on it.
Fuck about Canada.
So don't talk on it. I don't talk.
Then don't talk about America, nigga. What are you talking about? Let us have an American conversation.
No.
Let us talk about our police, nigga. You can't talk about our police.
Couch, nigga. Hey, Couch, nigga.
Black out, man.
You don't talk about America unless you want to be 51, nigga.
Yo, you guys are clowns.
51.
You're clowns.
That's the only time you can talk about America. 51.
You're a clown.
I'll black out. I'll black out right now.
Black the fuck out. Fuck this shit.
You're a clown. Black Bear, you're a clown.
I hate when you foreigners, you out of towners, want to speak on my nation.
This
is my nation, nigga. Let us talk about this shit. Hey, let us talk about this shit, nigga. All you can do is listen, nigga.
No.
Blackout, Black Bear. Blackout.
You guys sound fucking goofy as hell, bro.
I'm telling you.
You guys
right
sound goofy
now,
as hell
Ain't that
because
an
you
American
discredit.
word? Goofy?
Unless
We hashing this out amongst Americans.
Nigga, listen to me, nigga.
Bro.
Listen to me, nigga. Unless
Get
you
him,
want to
Black
be
Bear. Get him.
51,
Bro, I'm not
nigga,
listening
you stop
to
this,
shit.
nigga.
You don't travel.
Stop
You don't know
this, nigga.
shit, bro.
Unless
You
you
don't know
want to be
shit.
51,
Unless you want to be 51, nigga.
You guys are
stop
fucking
this, nigga.
dumb as hell, ignorant, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, you want to call us dumb?
Yo,
Blackout, Black Bear.
Blackout,
nigga.
blackout.
Couch.
Yo,
Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Shut up. Unless you want to be 51, nigga, stop talking.
I'm telling you, we have the same shit, man. You
Couch.
can believe it if you want. Believe it if you
Couch.
want. Believe it if you want. I'm telling you.
Epoxy Magic with the $2.
same-
See,
it's
now
the
you
same
turn Black
white
Bear
cloth.
into Gumpy Bear.
It's the same
Oh,
white
shit. Hey, Book of RLM. Unless you ready to come up here and defend this nigga. God damn it, I'm going to read it, though. The Book of RLM with $2. Leave my boyfriend alone.
Who is you
God
talking
damn it.
about, RLM?
There you go. There you go.
This dark-skinned Canadian. You a sellout, RLM. RLM, you just sold your soul to Canada.
You know what's
RLM.
I gotta say this, Art.
Blackout. Fuck it, blackout.
You a nigga lover.
You a nigga.
Oh my god.
You a nigga lover. You a nigga lover. Man.
Yo,
Canada nigga
guys,
lover.
how are you guys?
Yo,
your
what's
Uncle
wrong
Toms?
with this nigga? Yo,
What's
with him?
wrong with y'all? All of you guys are your Uncle Toms. What's up? What's happening?
Bruh. Don't hate on us because the Canadian military are a bunch of pussies.
Oh, now you're gonna talk about
Blackout, Leonard.
Here we go.
The Canadian military. What actually is that? What is that actually? What war have y'all won in history other than the war of the Mooses? The Mooses.
That's the
The
first
Mooses.
thing.
Y'all
you've
war
been
the
right
Mooses.
about. That's
Huh?
the first thing you've been right about
Talk to me quick. Don't talk to
I'm
me
about
slick.
to start calling you 51. Your new name is 51, nigga.
51 and a
Unless you want to
mug.
be 51, nigga, don't talk to us no more, nigga.
I hate y'all.
God damn.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna switch
cinema.
the mood up a little bit. I got a question. $25 in the super chat. $2. Easy question. Easy. Make it easy. Because I'm in a good mood. What is Bob and Skywalker's favorite football team? $2 in the super chat. You win 25, nigga. Let's go.
Basically, who can super chat the fastest?
That's a super easy.
That's what that is.
That's
Who can super chat the fastest?
Free money.
That's whoever super chat the fastest to get that one because we all know what their favorite team is.
Look at Epoxy. He said, "Hell nah."
Man, we got to give away this money, man.
Hey, Couch. I blacked out, man. I rock with you, Couch. I blacked out, man.
Oh, Couch left. Couch left.
I blacked out. I didn't mean to do that. I blacked out.
Man, black out on his Canadian ass. 51.
And I don't give a damn. He get mad. He got Canadian neighbors that be putting foot to ass to black people. Look on YouTube. Look up racism. Look up racism in Canada on YouTube.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
there it goes.
Hey, Epoxy, what you want to drop it, or you want me to put your email in the what you let me know?
Shout out to Casey Aloha. You just won $25 to anything that you want. Shout out to the Gospel of Bob, Epoxy Magic. Shout out to y'all. Send him an email. Go ahead. Put your email in there.
No,
shout out to us.
And you gotta let
Dave. It had to be a super chat, nigga.
Hold up, man.
Dave is stupid. Dave is stupid, bro.
Dave is an idiot, man.
Hey, Art, man. That Blue Jay one that he sent, man, that shit kind of hurt, bro.
It pissed me off. I'm about to black out, nigga, man.
Yeah, that kind of hurt.
Kanye, bring your black ass up here.
Mad. Yeah, bring your Canadian black ass.
Again, bring your Canadian black ass up here
right now. 51. Bring your 51 ass up here, nigga. Bring it up,
nigga.
51, nigga. Can't believe he brought up Blue Jay.
First of all, I am so happy that whole conversation about Dave and Snap was over. That's why I walked away. I'm glad that shit's over. But
Dave,
I'm chilling. Did he
Why you bring it back up? Why you bring it back up? See, you like to
2
start
hours.
shit.
I had
See,
to come up here and make
I
some
mean,
facts.
honestly, I'm not trying to start shit on that conversation. I was just enlightening you. I am not trying to continue that convo. It was way too long.
Yeah, Norm was hitting him upside the head. He want to do the Martin Luther King to Norm and all that stuff. Man, I was like, let me get up here. Let me get up here. This nigga he got a dream.
Go to this. Drop it right here. Go to this email address. Let them know where you want it at. You know,
$25, and let us know that you got it. Let it come back here and let us know you won.
Yeah,
and what you picked and what you chose.
Shout out,
congratulations to you.
Shout out to Epoxy Magic and all that. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir, for participating.
Dave's trolling. He says, "I'm glad you learned to punch up, Nay." He's trolling. I'm not gonna entertain his shit.
Yeah, don't entertain this shit.
Don't entertain him.
Yeah.
Our next main giveaway is Saturday. We giving away 3 prizes for the winner. Just know you can win 100, 75, and 50. Enter the contest to win, man.
Yeah.
Take pictures of your goddamn costume. And shit, we'll freestyle it. Who wins the money? How about that? Fuck it. I'm pissed off.
I have a
right
question.
Now.
So since me and Black Bear, a couple of us that won, when can we re-enter to play the trivia?
How much did you win?
Only won $30.
No, you won 50. You won 50. You got 3 weeks.
I did not win
$30. You got 2 weeks. You got 2 weeks. I'll see you.
Okay.
I'll see you in 2 weeks. Black Bear won 100. I'll see you in a month, nigga.
Yeah. Eric, you a snitch. Don't think I forgot, Eric. Snitch. If you didn't say anything, I would have got another bag. Thanks a lot, pal.
Now
we got a PS5 to give away around. Okay. Hold on, y'all see this? See,
wait, what?
Nah, this is gonna be members only. Go and be a member. We got a PS5 we giving away around Christmas. There it goes.
Oh yeah.
Y'all gotta wait till the PS6 comes out. Y'all see that?
I want the handheld Xbox. That's what I want.
All right, what happened to the T-shirts you're supposed to be making, man? We got to put that in the budget. We'll get that going. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it kind of got me mad about that Blue Jays shit, man.
Make it for.
I don't like the fact you brought up them Blue Jays. I don't like that shit, man.
The baseball team?
Yeah, man. They wore us out tonight.
They up 3-2. They won one game. They won
everybody.
And we going to Canada for the next 2.
God damn! Look at this shit. We got an Xbox and 2 Switch 2s. It's going down. You got to be a member to win this shit. It's only $4.
Gonna be playing.
Yeah,
I want that Switch. I want that Switch.
The Halloween trivia. Said Halloween trivia is different. Yeah, everybody. Halloween is anybody. As long as you send in a costume picture to Bob Media Services at gmail.com, and we'll check them out, and then we'll go from there.
So when should we dress up? Should we dress up on Friday or dress up for the
Halloween?
You're going out.
Halloween.
I'm gonna come up here trick or treat or Barbie or whatever.
Me too. I'm coming on my costume.
You want to
No, I'm putting on my costume Friday.
That's what I'm gonna
Friday's
do.
my
I feel
marathon
like it's
day.
better if the people participate should come up on the panel and show their costume. I feel like that'd be better instead of just doing that. What you're talking about. I feel like if they want to participate, come on the panel, show your costume,
so
and
we'll
whoever
have,
wins.
We'll have Naezus, RLM, you, Black Bear. We'll have the same people. All right, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Maybe I'll get a paintbrush and just paint a stripe down my face.
Come on, Leonard. Come on, Leonard.
That is as creative as I could get when it comes to costumes. Get a paintbrush, dip it in some paint, and okay, I'm ready. I'm not very creative when it comes to stuff like that.
How should we do the PS5s? Whoever comes up here on the panel?
Yeah, you got to come up on panel, and it's members only. And it's members only. And hold on.
I think if they members and we're doing all that, they should be able to participate in the chat and on the panel. Just like this Saturday coming up, Halloween, I think they should be able to participate. If you want to make it like this, Eric, how about this? We'll make it 2 categories. People on the panel That's one, and the people in the chat. That's another. How
That's
about
cool.
But you got to pay the
That's
internet
even
contest.
better. That's
You
even
got to pay the
better,
internet
bro.
contest. You got to pay the internet
What contest?
We're giving away.
Oh,
a
I just got an
PS5,
idea.
I'm not talking
Xbox.
about that contest. Art, I'm talking about. We already know that. That's members. We already know that. We talking about Halloween.
Ooh,
We talking about Halloween.
I got
Halloween.
an idea.
We want to have two categories. We can have it on the panel and on the chat. However, it don't matter. We can
Hey,
have it
you all.
and
Let me
whoever
know.
put it in.
Let me know what you think about this. Now, a couple of days ago, I bought a new vacuum cleaner. I still got the box, right? What if I cut the box whereas I could wrap it around and duct tape it, right? Like have a box on it and make myself an EBT card.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome.
I think it would be more awesome if I go to Walmart wearing it on Halloween. No, I won't do that. I ain't trying to get beat up.
Yeah, they're gonna beat your ass, man. You going around?
But it just crossed my mind because I had just bought this Bissell, right? And because the other vacuum cleaner burned up, and I was like, okay, I got the Power Force Bissell, but I got the box. I could make that to a costume. I could make that into an EBT card.
Leonard, I've been seeing a lot of clips.
Be careful going
man,
out.
So yeah, I've been seeing a lot of clips, Leonard. Black folks ain't playing. They talking about kicking ass right now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'll do it in the house. If I do it, I'll be in the house on the show.
Yeah, please.
I won't be outside at Walmart because I ain't trying to get beat up. And besides that, if I got a cardboard box wrapped around me, I can't get to my pew. So I just have to deal with getting beat down.
That's what's gonna happen.
And Leonard, you're gonna wind up. You see what they said about the kids dressing up as MAGA, right? All right.
Oh yeah, going out there dressed up. Y'all gonna get y'all ass whooped.
Yeah, dress up as the EBT card if you want to.
When the last time y'all saw me wear a Trump hat online? I ain't messing around.
Not right now. Don't do it.
I wore one the other day.
Hell.
I wore a shirt the other day.
Shit, after CK, I was like, you know what? I don't know what somebody may be thinking. I ain't finna be no damn accident.
I had one, I wear one.
Oh, and there's something, if y'all want to look up something for a topic, this is something, a drill rap thing, right? It was this drill rapper. He went to this junkyard to try to get some parts, right?
Yeah, we don't talk about nigga news that much over here. Go ahead.
Okay, well, let me put you on this one if I can, because it's brand new. If it's okay. If it's okay.
Now we saw it. I heard of it, but it's nigga news. We don't really talk about. Niggas.
Okay, I'm just saying if it was okay. If not, then I'm not gonna talk about it.
We can say nigga now. We can't say
that. Get 45, 47. Yeah, man.
Okay. Because I ain't want to talk about it if it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said let me ask first before I just. You know what I mean? But he go to the junkyard to get some car parts. Somebody said he was at the junkyard, so they got him. Then they said who doggone got him, gave his location, and it was a chick, and she was in the car with her kid, and they got her right around my old hood, right down the street from the McDonald's and Fred and Jack's on 76 and Vincennes.
But don't nobody care, man. It's not black and white.
I know that. I'm just saying.
You're in Atlanta right now.
I know where I'm at. Why do you think I'm not in Chicago? I'm not trying to be a news story. I left Chicago in 1986. Why? Because I didn't want to be a news story.
Damn, you left Chicago before Jordans came out.
Exactly. This ain't nothing new.
You ain't experienced Chicago like that, then, nigga.
Yeah, man, look, the first Bulls championship, if you look up the news stories for the first Bulls championship, it's a female. Her name was Lisa Slaughter. Caught one in the back of the head while they was. That was a friend of mine off the next block when I lived there. Her and her brother Douglas and her cousin Carl. And I saw that in the paper. I was like, oh man, I know that ain't. And I called her. I said, yeah, man, she was getting her kids in the house. And I was like, that's a damn shame, you know. But that's yeah, like I said, that's why I left. Like I didn't want to be no news story.
It's just what it is. It's just
It is what it is.
Yeah, but I tell you what though, as a Mr. Toronto or wherever you from, if you go on YouTube, be like racism in Canada, they got a viral video going around right now. Some dude went up to some dude at McDonald's and he was Indian. You know, they wear the turban or whatever. He go back to your effing country. You and then a woman was doggone filming it, and he stepped up to her aggressively with the same thing, and that made the Canadian news. I'm like, so you know, don't be telling me nothing about, well, you know, with blacks and it. No, they got their whole other racial thing going on up there. And
epoxy. You already went to hell, man. Why you want to go to the depths of hell? What are you doing, man?
Damn. Ooh, damn.
What? I mean, I think all men eat ass, but that's just my opinion.
I mean, no. That's the wrong message. That's the wrong message. Hold on.
There we go. See that's bringing some.
What this nigga say? What this nigga say?
It is what it is. They eat ass.
Eat ass.
That's not the one.
Yeah. Like y'all just gotta man up.
Where is it at? Where is it at? I can't find it. Damn, he said he gonna be a shot. He said he wants to be a shot. CK.
Right there. You don't see it on the damn screen?
There you go.
What?
There you go, right there.
What did he say? I ain't gonna say what he typed. Because I'm like,
you can read it for me. I can't see
wait a minute.
I ain't reading it.
I'll read it. Some redneck said, I'm gonna be Ice. Cool. I'm gonna be Snipe CK. Shrug shoulders. That's what epoxy.
Like, did he mean the type liked in there? I'm gonna be Snipe like, or what? Because he's
gonna walk around with a bullet in his neck.
Past tense CK, basically.
But that's the same one that was talking about doggone chitlin munching, huh?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Dookie shoots.
What? Who eats chitlins?
That's what I'm saying. Who eats chitlins? I ain't eat no damn Dookie shoots.
Eric eats chitlins.
Eric, you eat ass? You eat ass, Eric?
Yo, come on, be honest with us. Do you eat ass?
I'm a proud.
If you eat chitlins, you eat inner ass.
I'm a proud ass eater, but it has to be for the specific one. Which only ass I ever ate was my wife.
That's asinine.
You eat ass. That's okay. It's 2025. Thank you for admitting it, because a lot of men wouldn't.
Right, I'll do that.
I mean, and it's freaky, right? I'm gonna be
honest. That's you young people. We wasn't doing all that stuff back in the day. We were just happy that we was, because that's why we had that funny look on our face and be making all that noise. We didn't expect we were gonna get none.
Because back in the day, y'all wasn't even eating coochie back in the day. Nowadays,
we wasn't doing none of that. We was like, and then after that, in the 90s, they came out with that song 2 Minute Brother. And that's when we figured out, oh, we got to go longer, because we used to just get it and and we didn't even ask, was it good for you? We didn't give a damn. It felt good to us.
Nowadays, you have to be spontaneous. If you ain't spontaneous, you ain't gonna keep the female.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Teach these men.
Trying to tell you, you gotta be spontaneous. You gotta be random.
Well,
she's tired of your stroke, fellas. Do something different.
Well, it'd be good if women start realizing that if they come home with two things that don't match, they need to up their game, because a wet pussy and a dry purse don't match.
Heard that from Star. That's an old school term now.
And that's right too. Dude, you supposed to get something. Y'all got the golden ticket right there.
It's easy. I'm telling you. That's why I say dick discipline, because girls could milk you in a way you wouldn't want to get milked.
Well, milk me, baby. I'll go moo like a cow.
Moo. that term implies that I have to be bent over. And you have to milk me like a cow.
Why you put me backstage, Art?
No, it ain't got nothing to do with that. You know, you got the thing they pull on the bottom of the
I'm not
cow to milk
talking about
that.
that. Not pulling on your man udder. I'm not talking about that.
Well, that's what
I'm
I'm
talking
talking about.
robbing you, milking you. That's what I mean. That's why I said
Y'all
milking in
gonna
a way
rob?
you don't
Look,
want to be milked.
y'all gonna rob us anyway?
Have you ever milked a man, man?
Meaning what? Because there's two meanings.
As you pulling on his udder and like.
Put me backstage. Put me
Be
backstage.
careful.
Oh wow.
Be careful,
Put me
John Cena. Be
backstage.
careful.
Put me backstage.
Be careful, John Cena.
Yeah, I tell y'all, shit, it didn't happen to me. Had doggone, G.I. Jane with the kung fu grip, lifted up, slid down, gripped it, lifted up, pulling, loosened up, slid down, grabbed it again. Hold on. And I'm making all kinds of noise. She looked down at me and said, "Stop moaning like a bitch." Oh my God. Took my manhood. I felt violated.
Damn.
Can you imagine a woman looking down at you and you like, and she had, "Stop moaning like a bitch."
Well, Leonard, that's what me and Art was talking about that a couple nights ago about a woman being on top too long, and everybody said me and Art was crazy.
No,
man, that shit it be good, don't it? Don't it be good, fellas?
They don't believe in more than 2 minutes, Leonard. They want them off. They push them off, Hatcher.
Well, no.
Hold on, I got a headache. Give me a second.
What's going on, John? What's going on, John?
The situation you're in, you can be dominant. If she's on top of you, you can obviously pull her down, hug her in a position where you can power drive her and just give her a drill.
No, that's real.
Man,
no,
I'm
that's
lazy.
real.
I don't care about that.
But what me and Art was talking about is like a woman choking the dude and telling him like, "Nigga, I'm fucking you." You know what I'm saying? Like she talking to him
Who's
crazy.
really doing that though?
That's
women are doing that.
That's critical. Now I look it up, bitch. You better stop.
Dominatrix.
No, I'll be like Renfield and Dracula Dead and loving it. That's wrong. It's wrong. Wrong my brains out. No.
Leonard, you gonna let her choke you?
Man, as long as I'm getting the nut off, I don't give a part of a damn.
You proving Nay right then if you say that.
Exactly. I don't give a, as long as I'm getting the nut off, I don't give a damn. She can do what she do. Just don't put your finger up my doggone hind parts and ride me like a doggone.
That's
like
what
you
most
in
men
a
say.
circus riding
You
an
gotta be
elephant or
careful.
something.
Most men be so deep in a trance, it happens. That's why men are talking about getting their groceries snatched. I'm like,
Well, I don't know about all that, but I'm like this here. Shit, having some sex beat being in a war, and I done both. Shit.
Look,
I'd rather be laying on a woman than laying behind some sandbags with a rifle in my hand, looking for shit.
I believe Leonard has explored his anal cavity before.
You can believe what you want to. I don't give a damn.
Hey, y'all, let me know if this is. Hey, let me know if this is AI or this not. Let me know this.
What's that?
No one is going to convince me what the Trump administration is doing against black people and brown people can ever be justified. It is racist. When you have black babies being thrown in the back of vans, zip tied in the middle of the night, and masked men sticking guns in the faces of black and brown people, that is nasty, is vicious, is racist. Dr. King described it as an evil, militarism, and that formation is an
I don't know if it's AI, but
no, that's cut up.
But that don't sound like his pattern. Brandon Johnson.
Oh, if you look at
that's not his pattern, his speech pattern, how he lays stuff down.
No, listen, all you gotta do is look at it. When he says black babies, it skips. Then it goes to event.
Yeah, they chopped that up.
I just wanted to see. I want to know if y'all thought yeah, that's
come on now, dog. You trying to put a bad name on Chicago like that, though?
Y'all need to be put a bad name on. Y'all need to. Do we need to do that?
No, Sky. But That's a crazy nigga though.
Yeah,
That's a crazy nigga.
Yeah, that. I think they clipped
Yeah,
that.
with that doggone, with that shark, and he got the top of his head looking crazy
clip
in the
might
street.
be fake. That clip might be fake, but I seen some clips of him going in to churches and community centers, and they booing them. They like,
Yeah.
dude, you doing a terrible job. Man.
Black folk are not on his team. They waiting on the next election. But I'm like, y'all gonna just elect another Democrat.
He was up there. I miss Mayor Daley. He was the best mayor we ever had for us.
Which one?
Mayor Daley.
Yeah, Dave better get ready.
Daddy Daly or Son Daly?
No. Mayor Daley.
It was two of them. First it was a father, then it was a son.
No, I'm talking about the one we recently just had.
Oh, you talking about the son Daly, yeah. Because Papa Bear Daly, yeah, Papa Bear ain't play no games.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Mayor Daly, the one we.
Yeah, he the one that we used to have a CETA program for summer jobs, and he did a whole lot to put money in people's pocket, although it was all mafia influenced money from the outfit, but he spread the wealth around. See, everybody could eat. Then you got Jane Byrne in there. I'm gonna move into Cabrini Green. It's like, get your monkey.
Why are you doing
that?
Dave,
You better get ready.
I made a
Dave.
comment and it's not up there.
Uh-oh.
Is my last comment up there?
No, we don't see it.
Yeah, but I got video. I got video of Daddy Daly right on my laptop right here. He said, "If you loot, we shoot." I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Something like that. Because sometimes
It's showing up on my phone, but it's not showing up on. All right, whatever.
Yeah,
All I wanted to tell was, I just want to tell King Problem, man. I know you stalking me, but I'll beat your ass like I used to do your brother, bro. Stop talking.
Oh damn.
That's probably why, because YouTube probably caught on to that.
Yeah, I can't threaten him, but yeah, King Problem. It's not a threat, bro.
It may have.
But
Yeah, it may.
I used to beat your brother up, nigga. I beat you up too, nigga. Where you at? Where you at? Somebody deleted his shit too.
All these I need the regular names. YouTube, what y'all doing, man? Put people regular names up there, man. Damn.
Right, that's crazy.
Yeah,
YouTube's been doing that.
Oh, there.
Yeah, well, I love the way some people,
beat his brother up.
Oh, okay. I love the way some folk be trying to get my attention in the doggone chat, and I be like, "What? I'm gonna argue with a chat?"
Art, you didn't
Get out of
beat
here.
his brother up. You thought you snapped.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
forgot.
no, yeah. I think I thought. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, you thought.
My bad.
Yeah.
I had a dream. My bad, man. You know who I'm talking to. My bad, YouTube. I think we got something going on where we can't say I'll beat your ass in the chat, so I can't say that again.
Yeah,
my bad. Go ahead. Yo. Is that a threat? Go ahead.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, violence. It probably automatically
just got rid of it.
Doesn't let it post. Yeah.
Because remove his ass from the
I won't do it again. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, that's when somebody talking about Harold Washington. It's like, whatever. I didn't vote for him.
That's Dave, man. He's a pro Democrat, man. Strong.
Yeah, I know.
liberal. Strong liberal.
Dave,
I know.
Dave, come up on the panel, bro. Like,
No. Earlier was enough. That's the reason. That's the reason I left. I left early because I couldn't take it.
Leonard, have you ever had a conversation with a liberal who thought in their mind that they're saying everything that says pro-black, but they're saying everything that's anti-black in reality?
Yes.
Like liberals think they're saying pro-black stuff, but they're really saying anti-black stuff.
Yes.
Like, can you imagine like me? I'm a conservative, right? I'm like, hey, deletions are wrong. And then a liberal will say, no, deletions are right. It's all up to the woman, no matter what. And then you like, okay, well, I see if situations happen
You
Then
talking
yeah,
about
they like
baby deletions, baby deletions.
right.
Abortions, yeah.
Oh no, nay, you can't.
What,
Can't say that word. No,
Wow.
can't say that word.
A matter of fact, I don't think I want to go back podcasting. Shit too soft.
Yeah, they got all kinds of catch words you can't say, but that's like with Black Bear. What he talking about? Baby deletion.
We get what he's saying.
They'll catch on to that term and try to cancel that.
But again, you can say like, hey, that's wrong, but to a liberal, it's like, no, it's not wrong. And you're like, well, it's wrong up to a certain time period, right? And they like, no matter what. And you like, damn, that's anti-black. That's anti-black
but have you noticed no one ever brings up the fact that if a couple is married, she just can't go delete a baby because she'll go to jail.
Yeah.
So if you're married and she wants to delete a baby, you got to sign on that paperwork too.
Yeah.
But is that a new law? Is that a new law, Leonard?
No,
is that a new law?
New. No, it's not new.
Okay.
That's been since the 80s.
Well, no, it was men fighting for women not to do that, and the courts were letting them do it. That's why I'm saying, is that new?
It's a baby mama. But if you're married, but see, the boomerang part that messed men up was if she had the baby because she was out there in them streets and it ain't yours, you still got to pay child support on it.
Yeah, I've seen those cases.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
My bad.
Man,
Go ahead.
appreciate you for coming up, Norman. If you can.
Hey, yo, salute.
You want to
Go
become
ahead.
a member, that's up to you. But you know what we got going on.
He's a member. He's a member. I saw him.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Republic Room. She gifted me a membership like randomly one day, but when it expires, I'm going to go ahead and become an official member. But salute to y'all. I'm definitely going to pull back up and show love.
Yes, sir. You're more than welcome to come up anytime, man.
No, salute to y'all, man. Appreciate it.
Salute, man. Salute.
Hey, where you from, bro? Real quick, where you from? East Coast, West Coast. You ain't got to
go. I'm from Baltimore, but I live in Charlotte, North Carolina. So
if you from Baltimore, say two.
Yeah, two. Yeah. You know what's funny about that, man? I try my best to fight it. Like, so it's weird now because like my accent, like I still got Baltimore, but now it's like mixed with the Southern accent. I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, you don't got Baltimore. You don't got Baltimore.
It's fading, but it comes back with certain words, man. But
hey, that Southern accent is the best accent to have. You know what I'm talking about?
Mississippi accent come out sometimes.
But see,
that's like don't know what bet that up means and stuff like
somebody said, Norman, say Aaron earned that iron earned.
Oh yeah.
Earn.
That shit was the funniest thing I've seen.
Damn. Now see that's like with Snoop Pearson, Snoop on the Wire, listening to her. That accent is fire, but the thing with her is you can actually understand the words that she's saying. Because some people, they English is so busted up, they be trying to talk in slang and you can't even understand what they're saying. Well, I go with the way they're going on here, you know what I'm saying? They sound like Papa Bear from the Hillbilly Bears. Oh, man, head on over there. Be like, dude, stop it.
Baltimore is
but
the worst.
She'd be like, hey, we was over there too. And you know what I mean? Yeah.
Wait.
I love me some Snoop.
Wait. Have y'all seen that dude who was on Drewski's show?
Yeah.
Erman the Girl. Yeah, he kind of put Baltimore on the map for that because like that Erman the German dude.
Yeah, the Erman German dude. Yeah, right. He sounds just like him. Goot.
German dude.
He was talking sugar free. Yeah, that's fire. That was fire.
Yeah, that shit was kind of fire.
And the way they had a delay on there, like when she was in the wire, she's like, and they did the Cadillac.
It's a Cadillac. It self-propelled carbon gunpowder activated.
Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Your accent was horrible. We talk about something else. Yeah, just shut up.
Okay, I'm talking about Snoop and The Wire.
Oh, you get mad because of West Coast. Okay, I see. All right.
Must be because
no, he's
Snoop,
talking about Snoop from Baltimore, not Snoop Doggy Dogg.
That's what I'm talking about. Snoop from The Wire, Baltimore. The girl. Well, you don't call her a girl, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she said that. She set it off. I was like, man,
that's a dyke. Go ahead.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that another buzzword we can't use on social media?
I don't know.
Send that list.
I don't know, but you look at her interview on the Breakfast Club is crazy.
Be careful, Art. Be careful, Art. Please be careful.
I want to get her kicked off the internet right now tonight. I want Ronaldo to call in.
Ronaldo, where you at, Ronaldo?
Ronaldo, sleep.
Ronaldo, where you at, Ronaldo?
Sleep. Ronaldo, where you at?
First of all, why do you want me to go? He's asleep, by the way.
I don't know, because as soon as you go 10 minutes later, I'll let y'all.
Shut up.
Yeah, Skywalker, where you going, man?
Help you out. All right.
Yeah,
no.
Y'all got her out of here? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Whoa, really?
No, don't do that. No.
Racist. That's racist.
Skywalker is racist and sexist at the same time.
Yeah, because other than Black Bear, she's like the darkest skinned person up here.
Right.
Y'all colors
I
now.
think me and Black Bear is the same complexion.
Puerto Rican.
No, y'all ain't the same complexion. No.
Who is this?
Puerto Rican.
Who is that?
Is that a new one?
No, she been.
Is that a new one? Is that a new one? Like, bro, that sounded crazy. I think that's the one that lives in Wyoming. We ain't seen you in a because they got the at names now, and that fucks us up. Yeah. Did we say fuck and not the N-word, right? Did we change? We traded fuck.
It doesn't matter because y'all been saying the N-word all night long. So what does it matter?
I don't know.
Shut up, fuck nigga.
Who cares about the rules in the family? Who cares?
Oh shit! I said fuck and nigga at the same time. Damn.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares about the rules in the family?
I'm joking, Skywalker. You know me, my boy.
Oh hell, man! What is with what is with these wood tip black and mild looking black folk?
What do you mean?
They have straight up blonde hair. They brown skin. They look like wood tip black and mild cigars.
Oh, y'all.
You got one on doggone Entertainment Tonight. I was just watching the Dodgers game. And there's some, hot pocket. And the Dodgers game and this and that. And I'm looking at this dude. I'm like, dude, you got blonde hair.
My son got blonde hair, and what you talking about? Tread lightly.
It's natural. I'm quite sure your son is not bleak.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
I'm quite sure your son is not bleak.
It's natural. It's natural. I just wanted to know.
Okay.
Hey,
my baby boy.
Sky, that Jamaican chick you was showing earlier that was on talking about that storm. She was sexy as a mother, but her voice was too deep, man. I don't like that aggressive. That remind me of like New York chicks. Like they can be real pretty, but they talk too aggressive. They talk too aggressive. Go ahead, Art. Go ahead.
I can't stand a New York aggressive talking chick. I can't. I can't.
Yeah. Because she sounds so masculine, like voice be deep. It's like, nah, cut that out. Cut that out.
Slap me a nigga. Like,
and then they be telling dudes to you suck that, you know what?
Suck that, you know what? Yeah.
I can't stand that kind of talk, man.
What about when they talking about taking booties and shit like that? You know what I mean? Like,
I can't stand that shit.
Yeah, I can't stand that, man.
I like me a nice feminine New York girl, like the New York girl.
As they say.
No offense to you, Naezus, but I'm just saying.
With all due respect, I'm not trying to smash any one of you guys, so it doesn't bother me.
Blake, you don't stand on business. All that black out in the disco, them gonna black out today. You come up here like this.
Yeah, man, the women that be talking about they walk around with knives about to stab them a nigga and all that shit, man. I can't.
Yeah.
Saying it's 1:05 a.m. in the morning. Why you guys want me out of my element? Y'all want me to go back to Naezus of the summer, right? When I was just blacking out.
No, I was just looking at that robe, and I was just looking at your robe. I was like, that robe is beautiful. What is it, velvet?
What is it?
Yeah, it's a
It is a
terry.
beautiful word. It is.
Thank
it's
you. I got it from
a terry cloth.
Tickle me Elmo color and everything. I'm like, look at Nae over
Terry
here.
cloth. So if I rub it up, it'll get darker. If I rub it down, it get lighter. Like, yeah.
That's fire.
That thing's
That's
soft,
fire. It is velvet. That's fire. Oh, snap.
Me in here.
Oh, man. And the winner of the fashion of the day is Nae.
Thank you very much. But we're not gonna stray away from how they trying to like BlackBear. I saw what you try to do by ignoring it. Art, peak game, cool. Skywalker, that's what's up. But,
what did I ignore? What did I say?
What did I do?
The things you say, the things you guys just said. You guys try to trigger me.
No, we're not talking about you, man.
I'm gonna black out on you one day.
No.
One day I'll owe you a black out.
Hold on.
Please play that video.
Hold on, real quick. KC Aloha, did you get your $25 and what did you spend it on? Come on, bro. Let us know. Let us know you got it and what you spent it on. Appreciate you. You're the winner.
Nate. Sky played a video because there's a storm going on in Jamaica. And
BlackBear, I understand what you were saying, but I heard that point. That's cool. Yeah, I know, because you don't carry on. And then the whole the suck my D and all that stuff. And they say coffee costs a quarter on the corner.
But you don't talk like that, Nate. You don't talk like that.
That's why I don't take offense to it. I can, but I know how to turn it on and off. The men in New York are beyond the beyond. You have no idea. Even
I think I got an idea.
I think maybe when you were younger, you probably told a dude to suck your, you know what?
Yeah, because the way, of course I did. Not one New York girl has never told a guy that. Every New York girl has.
Damn.
So even RLM did that too.
Oh, RL, if you out there, RLM, you ever told a man to
hell out of me? Yo,
yeah,
the way
they had
the
to.
disrespect of men.
That's fine. That's that New York shit.
Yeah,
that's where it comes from.
New York dudes
You'll
are
hear that
different.
from nowhere else but New York.
Yeah, New York dudes are different.
You
They're so different. That's why none of y'all like them. So imagine.
No, it ain't that. I wouldn't say it's that I don't like them. They just loud.
No, they do.
They at all.
No, they think everybody's scared of them or something. Like, they are. They like that.
That might be you, Black
like
man, but
I'm telling you,
they get out of New York and they go other places, and
when they come to Cali,
they get humble real quick.
No, when they come to Cali, they get real loud, and they get loud enough where you can hear them, and they want you to hear them because they think you won't do nothing to them because they from New York. I'm telling you, man.
They don't do that in Chicago. They know they gonna get dealt with. It ain't no come to the shot. Hey, yo, son. Yo. Chicago people ain't loud like that. They be like,
hey, KC, man, what did you spend it on, man?
That one right there.
KC, let us know what you spent it on, man. Come on, man. We'll take the 25 back. Go. Nah, I'm just playing. Tell us what you spent it on, man.
Come for my neck. You try to come for my neck. Art. This is like the third time ever since you said my voice was annoying on Sunday. I don't know, Art. I don't know.
You think we got beef? You think we got beef?
I may have to check in and see if we do.
Hey, you the original Naezus, you the original female panelist. I got your back from the beginning to the end, so don't do that. I just think, you know, you like my little sister, man. I gotta check you some. No, I'm just joking. I was about to go to Naezus mode. Naezus drunk mode.
Oh my God, me drunk, yo, and I talk big shit. I talk big shit, and it's just fun. Everyone.
You remember that night?
Yeah, I remember that night. I had 2 pitchers of sangria. Oh my God, never will I ever do that shit again.
That's shit was that New York shit. That New York shit.
That was a lot.
I just be having fun talking because I'd be like, "Nay, boy," because what be in the back of my mind is she gonna be like, "You my father's age." Automatic turn off. Like, you my dad's age. Y'all can play records together and kick it. The heck?
Wait. Hey, Leonard, you think you had a chance? You think you got a chance?
Hell no.
Would you shoot your shot though? If she was
no, I ain't got a chance with her. She got a father at home. She ain't desperate.
Come on, Leonard.
No, no. Real talk. It's the women that were not raised by a father that be looking for that daddy. That's your target.
That's your target audience. That's your target.
That's his target. That's why I started laughing.
They give it up so sweet.
Oh, you know? Come on, Leonard.
Yeah, they do. Black Bear. So you think I'm lying? Nay. Who's your favorite man in the world?
My father.
Shout out to KC Aloha. Art, I grabbed the Amazon gift card. Thanks again, bro. Nah, thank y'all for being a part of the channel, man. If it wasn't for y'all, there'd be no us. This is a fan-funded show. We're not sponsored by anybody, no commercials. Every dollar we get come from y'all, so we're gonna give some back to y'all, man. The views, everything, man. We thank y'all. This is our showing our appreciation. Thank you, KC. Appreciate you. This is coming from the whole Gospel of Bob team. Go ahead. Appreciate y'all.
I said my father.
There you go. See, she's a daddy's girl. She already got one. I'm old enough to be that. She ain't gonna be looking at me like. But the ones that don't got that always desire that you catch them slipping. You catch them slipping. What the bishop? What the Bishop Magic Don Juan say when they're like, "You miss pimping?" No, I don't miss pimping. I don't like to work. He ain't want to pimp no more because he's like, "No, that's work, player. I ain't trying to work, man. No." So you got to accept the reality for what it is. You got to know. Don't turn around. You got to know what you know. I'm always be a dirty old man now.
Leonard, you should have said. I was trying. God damn it, Leonard, you ruined the moment.
Damn. No, back in the day, we used to call that cop blocking. So now the cop block art. God damn. I'm sorry, brother.
Nah, that's my friend. That's my sister, man. I'm curious.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Ronaldo watching. Sorry, Ronaldo, bro. You my boy, man. I'm just joking.
He probably sitting there like,
I told you.
Can he stand up without sounding like microwave popcorn? He talking to you? You know, you get old, them joints and stuff be crackety crick clack clack be popping. Sound like damn popcorn.
No, Ronaldo is a young man.
I know. I'm not. I'm old as Jesus. That's what I'm saying. He talking about me. Talking about what that old nigga talking about doing. I bet if he stand up, he be like,
subject, man. Ask one of your questions. Goddamn.
Okay, you want me to get out some questions?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You got some good ones?
Yeah, I got some good ones. You know, I stay with the questions.
I don't know if they're good all the time, but go ahead.
Hey, Nay.
Yeah.
Want to answer some questions?
Sure. I always have questions. I have no issues answering them. What's up?
Doom, 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 doom,
No, I'm coming. Come on, Leonard.
Come on and ask the question.
No, let me do my thing. I got you.
All right, can we start off simple?
Yeah, simple.
Nay.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
Let's start this one. Let's warm up. Nate, Halloween's on Friday. What you plan on being for Halloween? Is it a secret? Dressing up as?
I'm not really gonna dress up. I'm just gonna do my makeup and wear my Jack Skeleton jersey.
What was your favorite Halloween?
Rick James.
I'm Rick James.
Do you
Enjoy yourself.
Huh?
Do you have a picture of it?
Yeah, I remember showing
You
the
do.
first
You showed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Oh, hey, pay attention, y'all. That's gonna be a question. That's gonna be a question that you can win some money from. Boom. I'm gonna give you a
cold-blooded.
That's coming up soon.
Where's the questions at? Where's BlackBear? He got cold feet. He's always asking.
No, I'm right here.
Questions.
Nate, what was the first pair of Jordans you bought?
That I bought with my own money, or that I ever owned?
That you bought with your own money.
How did he know you bought Jordans? He playing. You should have said I never bought Jordans. I'm a lady.
Nah,
she from New York. She from New York. She bought Jordans.
No, now if you would have said Tim's, you would have been in the house, Black Bear. Jordans.
Shit. Let me see. I forgot the number because I don't wear Jordans anymore. I don't even wear Tim's as a New Yorker.
Look at her. I like her.
Jordans. I think it was the 14s. Was it
14s?
No,
Anything
I'm lying.
after the
Wait.
13s
I'm lying. Shut up. Hold on.
What's the 14s look like? The 13s was the last one.
It was the 13s. There you go. Because I bought them in blue and gray and red.
Yeah, the holograms. Yeah, I don't remember anything after the 13s.
Yeah, the 13s is fire.
Yeah, I had those. Those are the first Jordans I bought myself.
Come on, John. Go ahead.
Is my black car revoked because I haven't bought a pair of Jordans?
Yeah.
Ever in your life?
Well, if yours is revoked, mine is revoked too. Because I never bought a pair of Jordans.
Look, somebody gifted me a pair of Jordans, but I never bought them. Like I never waited in line for the Jordans. Is my black car revoked?
No, they didn't start waiting in line for Jordans until like 98.
When we were younger. Yeah.
I remember when the line started happening. They used to just sell Jordans. Then the line started around 99, like that 13 era. The patent leathers, you can buy them, the 11s. That patent leather, them shoes, because they came out in February. Google it. I'm telling the truth.
I remember Foot Locker used to sell out in minutes.
Yeah. That was the first time I heard about it. It was around January, February, them 13s. Them blue and gray she talking about. Those was the first time I ever heard of a line. Go ahead.
Yep. I never owned a pair of British Knights.
Asking for a friend. I'm just asking for a
British
friend.
Knights. That's old.
Well, British
The only gym shoes I ever owned were what they call Air Force Ones now. Those Nikes.
Mm-hmm.
We had them.
Are they called Uptowns in New York? Aren't those Uptowns?
We say Air Force Ones or Uptowns.
Okay, well, that was that and the Chuck Taylors.
See, those shoes, British Knights to get you killed because they got BK on them.
Yeah.
So,
Get you. Yeah, in LA you can't wear them.
Oh, well, I would know. I ain't never been there, but because we used to be with them Chuck Taylors, be like, don't get the shoe with the slip and slide, get the shoe with the star on the side.
Yeah, in LA you can't wear some baseball teams. You can't wear some baseball teams.
They had a pair of leather high tops. You couldn't wear them depending on what hood you was in Chicago because the 5-point star and the little thing on it, the arrow on it was red. Now the trim around the heel was black, and then cats will put green shoestrings or yellow shoestrings in there, which means you was people.
What's people?
Yeah, what is that?
People, Black P-Stone, Vice Lords.
It's the people and then the folks.
Yeah, you couldn't wear the red and black Pittsburgh Pirate cap or that hat, that baseball team that got the broke 5-point star.
Which one is you? Which one are you, Errt? Oh, you a 5? You a 50?
5 alive, 6 must die.
To be, I denounced all that, but when I was
When you was in prison.
When I was in jail, yeah, I was I elevated in the ranks, and I became a general for the Stones, but I denounced all that. So yeah.
If you was out here, you'd be a blood, the Black Peace Stone Nation.
Right, but that's the thing. The Bloods and the Peace Stones are hooked up, but the thing is, there are no Crips and Bloods in Chicago on period. None. You come to Chicago talking about what up, cuz? What up, cuz? You get your head peeled. They don't play that. It's like we don't accept no outsiders. Now you could pass through here in peace,
Leonard,
as a GP, general persuasion, but don't you be the representing.
Leonard,
You
I know you
throwing racks up or you throwing racks down. Ain't no in between.
I didn't know this. Y'all got Bloods in Wyoming, Bill? What the hell is going on?
Man, they got Crips and Bloods all over the doggone United States, except Chicago.
Well, y'all got the Mexican 13s. Anyway.
Yeah,
hey,
I was just about to say, y'all got Crips and Bloods, they're just Mexicans.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
The Mexican blood is crazy. I never heard of that.
Nah, blood in, blood out. From what I heard folks say.
Anyway, where's Skywalker go? I'm left here by myself or what?
Yeah, he abandoned ship. He's like, he said he needed to take a break.
He didn't say bye. He didn't say I'll be back. He just damn. That's how they do.
Now you know what's a trip with that whole Chicago thing is people always thought that Larry Hoover was always folks. First, it was the Supreme Gangsters. That's who held it down in Inglewood. Then they aligned with the doggone black gangsters. So it wasn't, they was always BDs and GDs. No, you had the Supreme Gangsters. You had to be there in the neighborhood growing up there to know I was there. Nigga, you don't know what you're talking about. All right, now I'm a nigga and I don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm older than you and I'm from the hood. You from Inglewood?
So
no, but shut up.
What side? Because I don't know nothing about Chicago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where is O Block at? West side, south side, north side?
South side. But listen, Leonard, you know what you were just talking about, right? How the changed. It was Gangster Disciples, then it changed to what?
Black Disciple.
No, that's BD.
Right, BDs, you had the BDs and the GDs, Black Disciples and the Gangster Disciples.
I'm asking you, what did the title? Yeah, the GDs changed from growth and development to what? I mean, not growth and development. I get that answer. It changed from Gangster Disciples to growth and development. For what?
Right, but originally when they all united, it was Black Gangster Disciple Nation. It was BDGN.
Right, but that's BD though.
But that's what it was. Then you had some that were BDs that didn't want to be with the GDs.
Right, but you gotta understand it's two different gangs though, right? You understand that?
I know it's two different gangs operating as one. That's the reason they had two kings and two princes.
So where is the Wild Hunteds at? Is that the east, west, or south?
South side, Roseland.
South side. Wow, that's where I'm from. The Wild Hunteds.
So the gangs,
and the reason it's called the Wild Hundreds is because after you get past 99th Street, it changed up to I-57. Anything from 100th Street all the way back to Ogdale Gardens is considered the Wild Hundreds.
Yeah.
Because of the street numbers, there's 3-digit streets at that point.
But I thought the west side was the wildest side, so the south side is the wild.
No.
I mean, the west side, Austin is don't be sleeping on Austin. Now you go over to Austin and you won't make it back.
Yeah, for real. The west side.
You got people on the south side that won't even go. They be like, yeah, man, I'm gonna be DJing 5700 West 35th Street, man. That's on the west side. I ain't going over there. Bro. That's the west side. Oh, come on, man. It's gonna be cool. No, it's gonna be cool for you. You from Austin.
West is from the
you
south
from
side.
K-Town. You know what I'm saying? You from there?
Is Kanye West from the South Side?
Who that?
Kanye West.
I think they say he was from the West Side.
Kanye, I don't know about Kanye because people be talking about it, but his mother like worked overseas while he was growing up, so he really ain't got no like super connect like that with Chicago.
Yeah, but we claim him though. We claim him.
But R. Kelly was from out west, and the Brat was definitely from out west. 60644.
Black Bear, give us a question. Go ahead. Change the subject. Go ahead, Black Bear.
Yeah.
All right, I got you. Everybody on the panel. What was the last meal you bought that you was very pleased with?
The Jersey Mike's.
You said the last meal we bought that we were very pleased with?
Yes.
You mean like in a restaurant or we bought and cooked ourselves?
Either one. Either one.
Okay.
Fire.
I already have one. I recently visited this Japanese restaurant. I was very pleased with the sushi I tried there and their spicy vegetable ramen. They had fried tofu. It was pretty good. I was surprised.
Oh, that sounds good too, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't do seafood, but, sushi and all that. I can't do that. Cold fish, I can't do that.
Oh my gosh! If it's not fried, you can't do it, right, Eric?
No, I'm just saying.
Come on, Nay. Now that's kind of racist.
Different taste palette. I have a different taste palette than you. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, me earlier
today, Eric, so I'm on your neck.
Yeah, me earlier today. Pepper steak from this Chinese food restaurant right around here. I bought a large so it would have extra for later. But yeah, pepper steak. Mm-hmm.
I gotta look up the name of this place because it was my son's graduation.
Was it good?
It was fire. It was expensive as hell though. I want to say, yeah, it was Morton's. It was Morton's Steakhouse. I think it was Morton's Steakhouse.
Mm.
I don't know if you heard it. It was called Morton's Steakhouse.
David's such an asshole.
So yours was a steak?
Yeah.
Like raw fish, but love eat migrant box. Who is he talking about?
It's about you.
He ain't
talking
talking
about
about
box.
Who likes eating migrant box? What is he talking about?
No, he's saying that about Eric because Eric said I don't like cold or fish or
Eric eats ass. He said it.
Yeah, he eats ass, bro.
I eat
Migrant
ass. Cold fish, but I mean Bob. My bad, Bob. Dang. Hey. Hey. What are you talking about?
Migrant ass.
Bob, I'm sorry for putting your name.
Yeah, Eric eats ass. Open. He eats ass.
I'm an ass. But I want to ask y'all a question real quick.
Go ahead.
It's not on topic, but it's something to think about, right? Would y'all rather freeze to death or burn or
that's a good one. Okay, say it one more time, E.
Add this one, drown. Freeze, burn, or drown.
Freeze.
Okay, would you rather freeze? Ooh, that drown, I didn't even think about that because that shit was terrible. But would you rather freeze to death, burn to death, or drown?
Freeze.
Freeze.
That's crazy.
I've been third degree burn.
I go to sleep. Because I go to sleep.
Yeah, you go to sleep. Yeah, hypothermia kick in. Right.
But in the water, I'll be too terrified.
I got nightmares. I've had like 4 or 5 friends die from drowning.
That is the worst.
And they are strong men that just, and all of them refused to like put on life vest or just dove. Like they were not fearful of the water. The 5 guys I'm talking about. Then I had like 2 people burn to death. You really die from the inhalation of smoke. So you suffocate with the smoke. And then you burn up.
I was thinking like the pain that you have to.
Yeah.
And then you like the way
like nobody can
smelling.
You burn up. They identify you by your dental records. Like burning be first to not do. Drowning be second. Freeze. I'd rather just freeze. Hypothermia kick in. You'll have a heart attack. You try to keep warm and just I'd rather freeze.
Because Art, even if you go into water, right? You go into one of the oceans and the temperature is you can freeze. Hypothermia gonna kick in, and you gonna pass out because what's gonna happen? Well, you already know the blood leaves from every place in your body that goes strictly to your body goes into fight or flight mode. So it's going to keep the blood with your heart and the internals to try to keep you alive. But your brain, once the blood leaves your brain, you're unconscious and you will stop breathing.
Yeah,
I'd rather freeze.
What you think? What you think, man?
That's a hard question because I do not like the cold. I feel like I'm dying in 10-degree weather when it hits rock bottom cold here. I can't even deal. I don't like it. I can't deal with it. And with Art sharing his story, I'm thinking about drown because I've never really had fear in water. I always swim without a life jacket.
I want to drown.
Whether I went on vacation, I swam across the Caribbean Sea with no life jacket.
Well, what I heard about drowning is your body can. I think the max is like 1 minute and 6 seconds, and then because your body fights to not breathe, like right.
Then you inhale trying to breathe. Now you going
after 1 minute and 6. I think your brain goes dead, and then you fill your lungs up with water.
But you're trying to breathe. You want to
inhale. Without the air, your brain will fight to not keep. Like it's weird. Like those are the way your body reacts to these things are fucking crazy.
Yeah,
it's just this.
It goes into fight or flight mode because see what I'm talking about. What he's saying is this: you out parlaying in the water, right? And you get pulled by an undertow. Now your body is getting pulled, and you can't get out of it, and you trying to fight to get out of it, and your body is getting pulled.
I think the longest fight is drowning, like the physical fight, because you're fighting the river. Like then your body just gives up. I think freezing, you will fight for a long time though. It'll take you a long time to freeze. Maybe a couple.
But the thing is this: you go on water, you can go in here, and they can find you 2-3 miles upstream.
Right.
I think the quickest
you see what I'm saying? Because you were underwater all that time, and that's a long time to be underwater. A whole mile or better.
Yeah. I think the quickest will be fire though, because your lungs will fill up involuntarily with that smoke, and then you'll just suffocate.
The quickest way is fire.
I think that's the quickest way.
I think that's the painful way.
Now, one other one that'll get you is electricity.
No, but that's fast. I got one homie that did that. He was doing something under the ground and hit the wrong. I got a friend that did that.
Yeah, but that hurts. Yeah, electricity hurts though. It really hurts.
No, the electricity gonna shut your brain. Your brain works from electrical impulses. So once you hit that doggone high voltage, your brain is over with. Your brain is cooked.
Now think about it, Leonard. It locks you up. So you're gonna feel that.
Yeah,
it locks you up.
Your muscles are gonna be stuck.
Nightmares. Y'all gonna give me nightmares, man.
I had to get shocked to get my my taser certification. And if you ever been tased, being electrocuted, I think it will really hurts real bad.
Make you do this.
You got tased before?
Because you have to get a certification.
So after you got tased, what did it smell like?
I didn't smell anything. They said you would smell. What I taste was like metal. It was like a metal.
It tastes like you got a penny in your mouth.
Yeah, it tastes like metal when you get like that thing. It really, you really can't control your toes or your fingers. You can't control nothing.
Hey, no,
your body locks up.
Locks up. Yeah, tense.
You can't control anything.
Would you rather know the day you're gonna die or die in your sleep?
Die
I'd rather die.
Die my sleep.
Look, Art.
No, I rather know the day.
Okay, you can live till you 90, or you can die in your sleep at 78.
I'd rather just
I'd rather
die.
live till I'm 90.
I'd rather die.
I'd rather 90. I'd rather 90, man. That way I can see my grandkids.
Or just live it up. Okay, so y'all want years. Y'all want years.
I'm gonna die my
Yeah, because I want to see my grandkids. I want them to see their pawpaw.
I'd rather just go to sleep and y'all deal with this shit. Y'all deal with that shit tomorrow. I don't want to. Y'all got to deal with. I don't want to be there for the setting up. Like you gonna die. Like you gonna die in 6 months. Nah.
I'd rather die my sleep, dog.
No, the thing that I got a kick out of, and it would be off topic. My great granddaughter, when her teeth came in on the top and the bottom, and she turned into a biter, and it was just amusing her. She just run up to somebody and bite their arm. It's funny to her. I don't know what's with girls and biters, but man, just imagine had I already passed away, I wouldn't have enjoyed that experience.
Yeah, for real.
You know, that's why I want to be around. Man, I want to be around until I'm 90.
No,
I want to be a great grandfather if I can.
Right.
My great grandma.
But I'm talking about personal reasons. Okay, but like,
I'm dying.
I don't want to know I got to go. My uncle lived through that, and that nigga, I saw that nigga change, man. That shit hurt me. Our last conversation, I was like, "Hey man, what's up with the Niners and the Cowboys?" He was a Cowboy fan. He said, "Man, I don't want to talk about that shit no more."
Hey,
yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Black Bear, this for you, right? What's
going on?
If all people work in the restaurant, do they still need to wear hairnet?
You said what happened? Say it one more time.
If all people work in a restaurant, do they still need to wear a hairnet?
Yes.
Yeah, they do. It's
they still gotta wear
requirements and serve safe.
Yeah, you still gotta wear it.
Now, it don't make sense. It doesn't. Trust me, it doesn't make sense. But you go to a restaurant.
It's all about safety and sanitation. That's what it's about.
Yeah,
got no hair.
It's dandruff.
They have beard nets.
They got to put
beard nets. Net.
Yeah.
If you got a beard,
like a COVID mask.
You gotta wear a net. I don't know if you see them at like fast food restaurants now. People gotta wear beard nets now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Naezus, ask a question. Go ahead.
Shit. Shit, you caught me off guard. Tell I gotta think about it.
Hey, man, I'm gonna pretend like Naezus ain't up here.
Okay.
Oh, I got one, Art.
Hold on. I'm about to take it somewhere else.
I got plenty of questions.
I got a good one myself, but
Skywalker want to keep talking about the Lakers. Fuck the Lakers, man. Fuck them. Anyway,
back with the Lakers.
I don't know. They got to win. Hey, fellas on the panel.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm about to go somewhere. Cover your ears, Naezus. Just because you busted a nut, does that mean you climaxed?
No.
No.
That just means you ejaculated.
That just means you busted a nut. That just means you busted a nut.
No.
To actually climax it, it gotta be in your brain too.
Oh!
Define climax.
I'm done.
Define climax.
Define climax. You ever been with a woman and you was getting it, and it got so good. It got so good when you was gonna let that load go, your breastplate in your chest, crack like crack knuckles.
No, Leonard. It's so good.
You should leave, Naezus.
It's so it's so
yeah,
good.
I'll be gone for 10 minutes, but I'll be listening.
Naezus, stay.
It's
It's gonna be awkward without you. It's gonna be awkward without you.
It's so good.
It's gonna be
It's
awkward.
so-
Men talking
it's
about
so
this
good.
without a woman on board. That's going.
You're
No, come on,
literally-
Nate.
You're literally
if all
having
men
a-
talking about this without you, it's gonna look hot pocket than a some bitch. No, we don't want to be looking hot pocket up here.
Look, I'll sit for the rest of the conversation, but switch the topic because I
So-
don't want to disappear for 10
So
minutes.
answer the question, Dave.
I don't have one.
So go ahead.
It's a man question, but we don't want to be up here looking like hot pockets.
That is true.
No, but
Even though we ain't got nothing against anyone, if
It's a
that's their
brain
groove,
thing.
you know what I
So
mean?
You gotta, well, no, what I wanted to say is it's a brain thing where you want to leave it in, but you having a full conversation with yourself in the act. If you gonna pull it out or not. That's the climax right there.
Only reason
That's
why
the climax.
Is that an intranet clarity kind of
No,
conversation?
no,
you
I'm
with yourself?
telling you, that's what it is. if you had a child, you had a climax.
I mean, it's
All
like
of y'all up
you
there
know.
have said we played around with the hot pocket. So what if needs up there?
What?
The fuck are you
What
talking
Sky-
about, Walker? All of y'all up there have
Sky
said
won tonight, man. I don't know why. Sky won tonight.
Wait a minute. Let me try to read it. What he said. All of y'all up there have said we played around with the hot pocket. So what if needs up there or not? What?
He's talking about Naezus up there or not. Look, dude, it just feels uncomfortable.
I guess it doesn't make a difference if you guys talk boy talk whether I'm up here or not.
No, Naezus, we need you up here for a women's opinion. That's all.
Exactly.
Oh,
Guys,
because women think because men do that certain thing that their thing is valuable. Like, no, sometimes
Right, that is the bomb. No, that don't mean it's the bomb.
Oh, I
'cause
got a question. If you die on the spot in the act of sex, what position you want to die in?
Kevin Sanders. Okay, not her on top. I don't want to die with her on top. So go ahead.
That was kind of harsh, you know.
Well, if I do, if I had my choice in dying, that would be it. I'd love to come and go at the same time.
But what position? What position?
Man, I don't care as long as I come and go. Shit. What Richard Pryor said, that's called recycling.
That's kind of hard, bro. Any position is bogus. Any position is bogus. Like you hitting up on the back and you just pass out on her like this. That's crazy. But
Yeah, that makes a man look kind of weak. You hitting it from the back and you just pass out and croak and fall off and die.
Yeah, she on top riding you and she don't even know you're dead.
That's called necrophilia.
Yeah, necromancy. Yeah. I
have a question for you guys. I have a question for you guys. Have you guys ever cried over a woman?
Yeah.
Whether she broke up with you?
Yeah.
You guys have?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Why? Why?
Why? Because she broke my heart. She broke my heart.
Thank you.
I used to think women were the end all be all at a young age.
Yeah.
Hey, now, Nate, Nate, let me. Have you ever cried over a man?
No.
No,
Right,
y'all
damage. Y'all do the most
damn, man.
Okay,
No.
we could have.
You about to cry in the back. You about to cry in the back right now.
Yeah, see, we could have went further with that because
Hey, so does that mean does that mean that men love harder than women?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It
Women
means you are not a man.
Leonard, wait, let
your heart.
Women don't love. Women don't love. Women don't know how to love.
I won't say all women because I'm not as sensitive as all women, but I am different. That's one thing I could say. But I never cried.
You look like you tender.
But that goes to show you that you have the same type
sweet.
of heart as us, though.
Sometimes.
If I'm telling you, if I'm being honest and vulnerable with you and letting you know, like everybody else, telling you that we have been hurt.
Yeah, I cried over a woman, man. I boo-hoo cried in front of my mom and dad.
That shit hurts, bro. When you love a woman and
I
then
hate
she
seeing men cry. It hurts me.
For 2 days.
that shit hurts, bro. Like you put your all into a woman and she don't reciprocate the same type of energy.
Man, she don't give a fuck. She done moved on.
Man,
She already done moved on.
I hate to be the type of person, but I'm gonna put myself out there. My wife cheated on me and got pregnant by another man. Boom. That shit hurt.
That's a different type of hurt.
Imagine that pain. Imagine that pain, Naezus. Imagine that pain.
Yeah, because I said just me.
Naezus, I'm being cool about it. I'm being cool about it right now because it's been a couple months, respectfully. But I respect it. I'll be open about
Errt, we'll talk behind closed doors, nigga. Pause. Hold on.
Yeah, because see, I tell you, I remember I told my son's mom once, I said, you know, it took 2 whole Tony Braxton CDs for me to get over you. She was like, what? Because I'm like, you know, I'm a DJ right here. It took 2 whole Tony Braxton CDs to get over her. The one where she had the short hair like this, and then the second one when she had the other hairstyle, man. I used to be driving. I'd be driving to work, right? And Brian McKnight would come on. One last cry. I'd be in the car crying. They be looking at me like, what's wrong with that nigga? I was hurt. I mean, I'm talking all down up in here.
I was 19 and she was 20 and she was 26. And she was really experienced. And I thought my lust was love. And when I found out that I couldn't control that situation, and when I seen her with somebody else, that really hurt.
That shit hurt, don't it?
That shit hurt. Because you think like, man, I got this. She want me, and then when you see her with somebody else, you're like, damn.
See, I'm glad I went through it young, because when I went through my last situation, I was able to say fuck you and them kids. But the first time I got my feelings hurt, I cried to my mama and my daddy, and I was just like, damn.
I was on the floor rolling around.
You guys don't take. I know men don't take heartbreak too great. Women endure it better than you guys. That's one thing I can say.
Because y'all don't care.
No, Errt. Hold on. There's a lot. No, I watch a lot of women endure some bullshit you niggas can't even stomach.
Nay, you just said you never cried over a man.
BlackBear, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about people I know.
I believe most women have never cried over a man. I really believe that.
No, I try to talk bitches out of crying over a nigga.
You guys can move on faster than men.
Dave,
I won't say that.
Nay, I'm telling you, I've seen it as well. I've seen women.
I know women that got out of a relationship and never looked towards getting another one. Never complained about it. They said, "I'm one and done. I'm out. I'm done." I know a few women.
Man, Skywalker, man, you'll cry right now. Man, Skywalker, stop playing with me, nigga.
You know what, Skywalker? You might be right.
Right now, today, nigga. You'll cry tomorrow.
Hold on. One thing I want to say is, I don't know. I always question, was I in love? No, I love the guys, certain guys that I was with.
Women don't love. Women don't love me.
Hold on.
That's the secret men need to know. Women don't even know what love is.
Hold on.
Y'all don't have to love.
Listen, this is how I was.
Anything.
Don't take that hurt out on me.
Y'all might love y'all kids.
Let her just respond a little bit, y'all.
Thank you. Can I didn't hurt you, Art. Damn, put your camera back on. What I'm gonna say is this. I never got hurt because I always had in my mind people will like disappoint me in some way. I always prepare myself for the worst. So when things happen, when I got cheated on, I didn't care. There goes my opportunity to cry. No, I told him I love him, but was I in love with him? No, I wasn't. Cheating on me with my friend. I was 17.
Different. Why you got the mic
17. Because my mic is on my mic. My mic is on my mic.
Yeah.
Look.
You know what? Love and in love are two different things. Did you know that?
Absolutely. I know that. And that's why I'm able to say, you know what, I wasn't in love. The relationship I was in for 8 years, I kind of felt out of love with that one because of how he was moving. So yeah, I didn't have time to cry.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in love.
I'll cry. I'm gonna be honest. I cried because that shit hurts.
Nah, that's different. That type of story is different. I think I would kill. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
No, it
I would
proves
have to see him for it. Yeah.
It shows you that men love harder than women do.
No. You're different. You're different.
I mean,
Most men would see it as a golden ticket out. You're good, but you're someone that loves hard.
Yeah, but it's
See,
like
no, I believe women.
Read that.
Bob, super chat $4.99. Men have a much harder time, LME, after a woman leaves than the opposite.
In my opinion.
Huh?
That's true.
What's IME?
In my IMO, I think.
In my opinion.
Oh, he meant the type of. Okay.
Okay. No, men do have. And you want to know what this segue into? Fuck it, I'm going to work late tomorrow. I don't care. So this segues to a whole different conversation.
So sexy.
This is why men cannot be too polyamorous. Dick discipline. You F around with all these women, 3 are bound to break your heart, then boom, you're crying on the rug. Like, that's why men should not be sleeping around. You guys aren't emotionally equipped. Look, okay, bitches come and bitches go. It's 10 to 1. That's a fact.
It's a difference between a man who loves a woman and a man who using women. That's women.
Thank you.
I'm not I'm not talking about that. I've seen a lot of niggas that are hurt. Even when they feel like they're using her, they fall in love with the pussy. Thinking they fall in love with the girl.
Nay, I'm telling you, Nay, you're wrong. You're wrong,
Nay. I understand my point. Y'all would say, but all y'all would get hurt. A bitch hurt y'all hurt forever. That's a fact.
No,
we don't hurt forever. It's just a couple of weeks.
Can I say something?
No, it's not.
What is she talking about?
She don't know.
All you have to tell yourself is you have to take away your ego as a man. Women don't love you; they love the circumstance. Once you lose, or once you're not that guy in their opinion, in their mind, they're not gonna love you. No, they don't see. We actually love women. The skin that they're in. We actually want to. We would die for you. Y'all wouldn't do that. Y'all would move on if a nigga gets sick or if a nigga fall off. If he not the man no more, you guys would leave. And us as men, that's what has to die.
See, and Art, I tell you, a man can marry a woman, and she can have 3-4 kids. And she could swell up and be a big old booger wolf. He ain't gonna see no booger wolf sized woman. All he's gonna see is that original sweet thing that he fell in love with. She's always gonna look like that to him. It don't matter how much weight she gained. She's always gonna look like that to him. Now, if they break up and they part ways, he might start looking at her and be like, damn, I didn't know she gained all that weight or whatever. But in the midst of it all, men.
Hey, but be honest, Leonard. Be honest.
This is it.
If you got a wolf, no. Be honest. If you got a wolf pack, your wolf pack gonna tell you that your girl fat.
Well, it don't matter about that because ain't no man in his right mind gonna say something about another man's woman that's gonna be insulting because they gonna get them paws put on them. I'm gonna tell you, it was a dude. They do some fellas. Hold on, Black Bear. They're talking about how you know you got over your woman. How you know you still ain't feeling her like that. I said, picture her doggone with another man with his slong in her mouth. If that hit you like, then you still got feelings. If you be like,
all these crybabies up here, right? I'm gonna
Skywalker, don't come back up here just to start some shit.
Look,
Oh,
hey,
man.
Let's go, Skywalker.
Salute the name. I'm gonna show y'all how to handle that shit with a white boy. White boy gonna show you how to handle it.
23. Are you single? I am now. What do you mean? I had a wife, now I don't have a wife. How do you go from having a wife to not having a wife? I went on deployment to Okinawa, Japan. My wife f***ed the dude 1 week into that deployment, now I don't have one. Well, how long were you together? I've known her my whole life, since I was like elementary school, the whole way on to high school. Joined the Navy, married the girl, now we're here, single. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. It is what it is. Did she beg for you back? She did, yeah. What'd you tell her? I said, you gotta be out by December. She was out by December. How much did you spend on the ring for her?
But Skywalker, that's what I'm saying, though. I'm not gonna go back to the.
And this is what I'm gonna end up with. Discipline 2026.
Hey, I'm gonna be gone. I'm out of here.
Man, this nigga just talking, man. If his girl left him today, he wouldn't know what the fuck to do. Shut up, nigga. Get up out of here. If your girl left you today, you wouldn't know what to do.
Discipline 2026.
You know what I'm saying? All this crying and shit.
Stop it, nigga. Your girl leave you today, you wouldn't know what to do.
Why did you mute me just to lie? You didn't have to mute me, bro.
This nigga just talking, bro.
Ain't nobody crying.
You wouldn't know what to do, nigga. Shut up.
You never been in that situation. You never been in that situation.
It hurt, man.
I would have stayed.
Bro, shut up, Skywalker. Sometimes you overtalk yourself and you let your mouth run too fast.
So do y'all. So do what? So do y'all.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I'm being honest.
I came up here and said Nay's the toughest one up here. Nay,
no,
I'll holler at you tomorrow, Nay. You the toughest one up here.
You never been through that situation. You would never understand. Go ahead, run. Salute to you. Go ahead, run. You never been through that situation to understand what it's like.
Yeah, I know. Crying
you doing too much, nigga. Ain't nobody crying, nigga. I'm here.
You got BlackBear. You got BlackBear agreeing with y'all. He ain't never been through
that. Your girl left you today, nigga. You wouldn't know what to do. Shut up.
BlackBear said,
come on, Skywalker. Think of you different, dog. Come on.
I was 19 years old, Sky. I was 19.
Get on, Skywalker. Get on, Brian. I'm 30. Been through that shit. Go ahead.
I was 19.
Bye. Bye. Let Skywalker get out of here. No, Skywalker, go ahead. Vamos.
I'll get him out of here.
Thank you. Doing too much.
Oh, now you gonna hold yourself back?
You want to play that stupid ass video and want to come back, dog. Get on, dog. Stupid ass. Go somewhere for that bullshit.
Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit.
You don't know, man. That shit hurt. Dog, I'm being honest.
I want my goddamn conversation, nigga. Go to bed, nigga.
That's like Errt.
No, get him out of here. Please, thank you, Art.
Get me all right. Errt.
Get him out of here.
This don't make no damn sense. You need to clip up this one part. This is funny as fuck.
Fuck that shit, nigga. You want to try to come up here? We having a conversation. He want to interrupt it with his bullshit. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Now that he's showing his face, I got. Oh no. Oh yeah. Nigga. Show your face, nigga. Show your face, nigga.
Y'all having a kick people out battle. God damn.
No, I can't believe he's doing this. We having a conversation. Just rest up.
Good one.
Yeah, he want to come and be mean as hell.
Yeah, and I'm gonna let a white boy. Yo, y'all how to do it. I'm a white boy.
Yeah, why he?
Yeah, take your ass to sleep.
Why he do the white boy? Why he do the white boy?
John Cena, you can't see me, dog. You can't see me, dog.
He shouldn't have did the white boy.
Damn, I wish I knew how to screen record because I would have clipped that up and just put that on my page.
I don't give a fuck. He pissing me off tonight.
Funny
we
shit.
trying to have a conversation. Yeah, all of us men done been through some shit. We talking about when we was young. Errt, I don't know what you talking about. That was a deep story. You can share that one day.
That was deep. Yeah, that was deep, bro.
I done been through some shit.
We interrupt this live for a very important message.
Like that blue.
Coon, black baboon. Brutal, worthless, thieving goon. Often high, he thrives in jail. His welfare check is in the mail. 40 offsprings has he had, not one of them will call him dad. Still he hollers day and night, I blame the white man for my plight.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Bob. Oh my God. I can't
Listen, I really think dick discipline should really be established ASAP. Just because of the stories. I hate to see my bros cry. I hate it.
Stop it. It's not about that. It's not about that.
It's not about that.
Don't attack
It's
me.
not about it makes you stronger.
It has nothing to do with any of that.
It makes you stronger as a
One
man.
time.
Okay.
It makes you.
You're talking nonsense, Nate. It's not about dick.
I want to black out on
It's
this
about
shit.
hold on.
Black
It's
out.
about giving your all to a female, and then she just
shit in your face.
Your story is different.
She just do that. No, I know, I understand that, but listen to me. It's not about discipline, though. It's about being betrayed. That's what it's about.
And I could back that up. And I could back that up and say what it teaches you. What it teaches you is that women are not perfect. Now you know how to deal with them.
Yeah,
Now you like,
I don't know why they wicked. I don't know why y'all are so wicked, but y'all are wicked.
Why you say wicked? If
Men
we
are
were
better
that
than
wicked,
women.
don't deal with women.
As a human species,
so what we supposed to do?
You think I'm turn
Being
gay?
asexual or be gay.
Dumb ass out of here, Nay.
Get out of here, asexual. We're not asexual. You can't be asexual and you one of us.
Nay is wilding right now.
Worms are asexual. That means you reproduce.
Women are the problem. Y'all are the fucking problem, bro.
Men are better species than women. I gotta say it. Men are just the better.
I agree with that.
Like fellas, it's like this here. My first one, right?
Stupid females are stupid.
I thought I was the only one, right? I was a naive virgin, right? Because I didn't know nothing about it. Okay, she went back to Mississippi. I didn't know she was only visiting Chicago for the summer. She go to Mississippi. I'm in love the long way. My mama let me make long distance phone calls to Mississippi.
The champion here. Thank you so much. When I say dick discipline, I'm not talking about relationships. I don't know why you guys want to avoid the points I made on Friday. I'm talking about the single man, the man that's of value. Don't just mess with any chick. Have dick discipline. Give respect to your golden scepter. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why BlackBearAR, Leonard, they want to fight me off this. I'm just trying to save you guys because I care. Me, Naezus, NaetrimusPrime. I endorse this message. Dick discipline 2026. David, don't okay naming. Shut up. Listen, I just want you guys to stop crying. I'm the only person that never cried over another person on this panel right now. I put myself first, but yet the people I dealt with, I was younger, whatever, they didn't develop into their full self, whatever. Welcome back, Errt. How you feel?
I'm done because you don't seem to understand what I'm.
Oh my God!
It's okay, Nate, because you a female. You will never get it.
All right. Don't be hating on my vagina. Pause.
No, it's not
because
you.
It's just bringing my gender into the play. Why?
It's females. It's females in general. Y'all will never get it, bro.
Okay, I couldn't even get the story out. Nah,
I ride for the females, but at the same time, y'all are stupid. Y'all are stupid.
Good night,
I'm the naive version. This one is in Mississippi. Mama let me make long distance phone calls. The next summer she come back to Chicago. She pregnant. I'm like, you who? Okay, I think it's mine, right? She talk now with my boyfriend back at home. Yo, who, what? I ain't been with nobody but you.
Dick. You was side dick. Side dick.
Nay.
You was side dick. She said my boyfriend.
Nay, can I finish my story? Thank you. So I'm 17 years old. Oh my goodness. I'm 17 years old, young, no experience whatsoever. And hell, I wasn't even a DJ then. So that was my, and how you was with some other dude. I figure I ain't with nobody. She ain't with nobody either. And I wasn't even thinking about being nobody because all I was thinking about was her. But it's all good. You know what I mean?
See, I hear you. I did reach the point that I was going to be asexual.
I'm the one that ended up all the way down the road with the rewarding career and the this and the that and all of that. And how you doing? I'm doing great, baby. You big as a beach whale now. I still look good.
Well, Leonard, Nate, what it does do to when something like that happens to a young man, it lets that young man know now we know the markers or we know the similarities what a woman is like when we're being used.
And look,
see, at the beginning, we don't know when we're being used. So we think used means love. Then when we find out it does not mean that, now we know how to deal with that situation next time it happens.
Hey, I've been married for 10 years before I figured out this shit.
See?
So what are you saying?
Let me jump in. I don't know why. Again, I had the whole solo screen and explain.
Okay, can you turn the Shabba Ranks mic off, please?
No,
thank you.
Just because you call my mic Shabba Ranks, that's not happening. Now, Black Bear, I don't know why you feel like you have skin in the game to talk about this.
That mic is fucked.
Oh my God!
You're
not in the field.
I'm talking about when I was younger, Nate.
But listen, your nuts were still growing hair at 19. We're not talking about that.
No, that's when it happens when you're young. Never mind. Go ahead.
Listen, that's called experience. I'm not talking about experience.
Let her go ahead and run with it.
You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand that. I believe heartbreak has to happen with a young man at a young age. It has to become a man before you become a man. You have to get. You have to get
your heart broke.
You have to.
I mean, you gotta have your experience.
Are you muted?
Their first love and have
it's not heartbreak. It's understanding what a woman is.
Thank you.
Understanding what a woman is. Even Adam went through heartbreak. Adam got cheated on. Eve cheated on Adam in the garden.
You think women don't go through heartbreak? Women endure so much.
We're not talking about women. We're not talking about women. We're not talking about women.
Nobody said that.
Let's leave that alone. We over here playing Olympics.
About women right
Thank
now.
you. We're not talking about
women.
Talking about, bro.
But you got two humans on the planet, and one woman dips out with a damn serpent. Get the
with a snake in the grass. And
snake in the grass.
It comes
all
back
up in that ass.
Ate his apple. We all know ate his seeds, swallowed his seeds up, came back naked. And I realized how naked I was, and I asked God. I tried to hide from God. I said, God, why you got me naked in the garden with the? He like, how you even know you naked? She introduced me naked.
Because it is bitch.
Hey, Errt, let's be real. When you a young man and you dealing with an older woman who know how to suck and fuck, you in trouble. You in trouble. When you oh man, go ahead, Nate. Go ahead.
Let him talk.
Come on, Shabba.
I guess Shabba Ranks want to talk.
Why wanna blow Claudia Batman crying on a damn panel?
What guan, me guan?
The cry tears of fucking blood man joy. Now listen. I'm not talking about y'all experiences. I'm really.
I know, but Nay, you gotta realize.
Why y'all want to argue with me if y'all know?
I'm trying to argue with you. I'm trying to tell you the truth. Men hurt too. Y'all females think y'all just
I know y'all do. That's why I'm trying to save y'all from yourselves.
Nay, I'm
There
trying
ain't
to
no
talk.
saving us from ourselves.
These hoes would run lap.
I gotta get her up out of here
There she
again.
go again. She trying to save us from our. How you gonna save me from me when it's a hoe that's doing the harm to me?
Right.
Come on, y'all explain to me how that works. That'd be like, okay, we all hook up and.
Leonard, you the type of nigga that still run into burning house fires.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Java, chill out.
Now you get real personal. You gonna make me get real personal and tell you how my life has been since.
Don't do it, Eric. Don't do it.
Because you're not trying to understand how hard it hit for me as a man. You're not trying to even get to understand that part. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you just.
I do understand men. I actually stand with men more than women. I be trolling y'all. Y'all be falling for the troll trap all the time.
Stop. It's not a trolling moment, bro. We hurt too. Like
I know that. I know that.
Okay, well, you want to act like it?
2026.
You want to act like it?
Act like who?
You want to act like you know, or you just want to troll?
I'm gonna do what I want. That's the only answer I
I know
got.
you're gonna do what you want. That's what I tell you.
That's why you gotta go to the back.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do what I want because she's a woman.
Exactly. Tell her, talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick.
And then the price of women have went down over the last 20 years. If you didn't know, Nate.
It used to be $40.
The value of a woman has went down, Nate.
Oh, it's
and then Errt, they wonder why. Hold on, dang, Nate, come on, Nate. Then they wonder why a fresh and fit happens. It's because a woman hurt them. Now they become fresh and fit.
Let me tell you something that's real. The value didn't go down in a woman because you still stuff their vagina in your mouth.
All right, let's get her out of here, Bob.
Okay, now you're sticking with JJ's and Mal's. How does that work exactly?
She want to say suck my dick. She's from New York. She want to say suck my dick. Go ahead.
She want to say it bad. She want to say it bad. Yeah.
I never would have got that. Never.
She from New York. She wants to really.
No, come on. Y'all know I'm gonna do what I want at the time I do it.
Bob, what do you have to say about this, Bob?
Yes,
I'm sorry. Nah, I love you, man, but the pain of rejection, the pain of cheating, the pain of unrequited love makes a man feel like nothing. I ain't never been cheated on, but I know the feeling of unrequited love, and let me tell you, it put me into a place that I was like, damn, man. Damn. I mean, it took a couple of years to get over that.
Yeah, it does.
I agree.
I'm trying to get over it, Bob. I'm still trying to get over it.
I know.
Do you know that blood has been spilled in the streets over gangs? Niggas, innocent men have died over another woman cheating on a man. Like,
Men have
broken out.
And this is why I say vet women. These bitches ain't.
Oh, come on.
Bob, I'm talking about. I can't talk to the
stop.
4 boys in the corner. I can't talk to them. I'm talking to you, Bob.
Okay, that's just like you go buy a used car and you know it's a quality vehicle.
Talk to all them niggas in the back.
It's like if she gonna go buy a used vehicle and she knows it's a quality vehicle, she gonna vet the vehicle. Get the F out of here. Now the thing is this: many a man has deleted himself because he could not take that pain. I know some that did.
Y'all niggas cried before I did. I know it hurts, but I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Right.
Good night.
Leonard, yo, you feeling away or something?
Hey, yo, ass up.
Bye, like a little hot pocket. What's your deal?
Oh, come on,
now she gonna go into that. I don't see. You talking about a man with that thing? I don't see no ring, baby. You ain't a wife.
I don't see
You
no
ain't a
pussy
wife.
by your side either.
You ain't a wife.
You out there
You ain't a
high and
wife.
dry with your dog
You
for
ain't a
your
wife.
drive,
You ain't a wife.
Ain't no one trying to marry your red
You
fox
ain't a
looking
wife.
ass
You
right
ain't a
now. So
wife.
you ain't got no
You know
pussy
what?
to
Check this
claim
out, baby
you.
girl.
And that's a whole fact. That does nothing for me when I got my nigga over here checking on me
Do you
on
know
this
what? You know
panel.
what?
Where's your bitch? Where's your bitch?
got married
Where is
yesterday.
your bitch?
I got a
No, that bitch
daughter-in-law,
left
and
you
you ain't
and
got a
dumped you,
husband.
and you left
I
crying in
got
the
a
street with your
daughter-in-law, and
old
you ain't got a
ass.
husband.
And you
Miss
don't
New
even know
York,
how to
New
act
York.
around women. That's why you ain't got no pussy around. So go
I
seek
don't
your
have to
pussy
have
where
it
you're
around.
at.
I got a
Thank you very
son-in-law
much,
and a
fellas.
daughter-in-law,
You're not fucking none of
grandchildren,
them, so you're
and
not
none of
saying much,
that.
and you're
You ain't pushed a baby
lonely.
out your
Mr.
twat monkey.
Lonely. That's
You
why
ain't
your
pushed a
goofy
baby
ass
out
is
your
up on
twat.
panels with niggas
And
that's
you
as
how
old as your
long? You how
son.
old? You about to be
Now,
41
and
years
look
old?
at you, and look at you.
Mhm.
You out here high and dry and looking stupid. You too old to be acting the way you do.
Oh, ain't no
Now
too
go
old to be
adjust
acting.
yourself.
I procreated during my
And
life.
you
You
want to know
haven't.
something? It's sad
I
that you're not acting.
procreated.
This is who
How
you are.
about
You're a
you? I
whole beige
procreated. How
monkey.
about you?
You're a
Big
whole
bang, take
beige
little
monkey.
bang.
That's a
I
whole fact.
procreated. I
And I will
procreated.
roast your old ass. You ain't
I
got no big
procreated.
bang,
Have
old
you?
nigga.
I procreated. Have
I don't
you?
give what is that, a
Yeah, that's
flex?
all it is.
What
You
is
don't
that, a
give a
flex?
fuck.
Your parents don't even, your
Yeah,
son don't
okay.
even care about your existence. That's why you acting like a whole ass on
Oh
YouTube.
my
You're an
goodness. You know what?
embarrassment. I will kick your ass if I was your son.
You,
My father would never come up on panels
whatever.
acting like you. You're a whole fucking embarrassment
Yeah.
as a father. That's you're
Where
a
your
man I would
husband
never
at?
respect as a little
Where your
girl.
husband at?
Okay? And where's your wife?
Where your husband at? Where
Because
your
my
kids
husband
at?
is on the phone waiting for me to get down
Oh,
south. At
you
least
ain't
my
even legally
relationship is
married. Get
fresh.
out of here
You
talking
have
that
no
bullshit. Where your
motherfucking
kid at?
relationship.
Where your
And
kid
where's
at?
your
I can
wife?
turn the
I ain't
phone
got no
around and show
kids.
you
I don't want
mine.
no
I can
kids.
turn the phone
So you're
around and
not
show you
even
mine.
hitting no
I can
triggers.
turn
You
the phone
hitting no
around and show you
triggers.
mine. You want to see mine?
I don't
I'm
give a
turning the
fuck
phone
about none
around.
of your seeds
Where
that you
your
got, bro.
kids
You a
at?
whole
You
reject
ain't
before
push
my
no babies
eyes.
out that
I
twat.
don't give a fuck about no babies. What the hell? That is not a flex. What is wrong with you? Take
Man,
that to the next
that
bitch
ain't a
next
flex. You
door,
got a
nigga.
high mileage
That's not
transmission
it.
that won't even
That is
doggone
not
shift gears
it.
no more,
You're just
baby.
mad because no bitch wants you. That's why you out here trying to show
Oh
your
no,
best with a
bitch!
bunch
I
of
don't
niggas.
deal with
And
bitches.
niggas ran through your
I don't deal
ass.
with
Should I
bitches. I
go
don't
there and
deal with
violate you?
bitches.
Should I
I don't
totally
deal with
violate you?
bitches.
Yeah, you're
I
bisexual.
don't
That's what
deal
you
with
are. You're
bitches.
bisexual.
So
You're
go ahead,
bisexual. Niggas open your
and
Pandora's
go to
box, and that's why
bed
you're
and take
showing your
that
thighs
Tickle
to
Me
grown
Elmo
niggas.
robe that
You
you wearing
weird
off
ass
and go to
old
bed.
nigga. That's what the
Go
fuck
ahead
you
and take
are.
that Tickle
Over
Me
here
Elmo
doing
robe off
handstands
and
for
go to bed.
niggas. The fuck you gonna do? Twerk live, weirdo? Take your old
Uh-huh.
ass on. Weird
Well, at least
ass
I
nigga.
procreated.
This
You
weird
didn't.
ass nigga. You over here
Evidently, something's wrong
procreating,
with your
twerking
twat,
for niggas
monkey.
and getting fucked
Something's
in your
wrong with
butt,
your
nigga.
twat.
Fuck is
You
you
ain't
talking
procreated.
about?
You ain't
I don't give a
procreated.
fuck about no
Something wrong with the
procreation.
twat.
Like, what's wrong with you? No, not at
What's
all.
wrong with
That
your twat?
nothing. It's don't get me to bragging about my shit. That's why I got a nigga.
You can't
Where's your
brag about it.
bitch?
Life ain't came out
Where's
that
your
motherfucker.
bitch?
on, y'all.
Nigga, where's
Life
your
ain't came out
bitch?
that motherfucker.
I don't give
That
a
ain't
fuck
a
about
flex.
none of that. I don't give a fuck about none of
I
that.
know you don't.
Sorry.
Come on, man. We
That takes
playing,
you
I go
y'all.
to
nowhere.
Come
You
on,
still
I
a
y'all.
go
old
Nino Brown
nigga
mode.
that no
Yeah,
bitch
ain't got
even
no
want to
kids
claim.
because
That's
she
why
can't
you trying
fuck
to live
either,
your
huh?
prime
That's
years
why
to
she
a
ain't got
bunch of
no
niggas
kids,
that
man.
can't
All
Because she
fuck.
can't fuck
Leonard,
either.
You
leave that
trying to live
alone.
your
Leonard,
motherfucking prime
stop,
years,
Leonard.
bringing
Stop,
out pictures
Leonard.
from
Stop.
1974 in front of airbrush fucking posters like niggas give a fuck. Take that shit back to the 80s, nigga. No one gives a fuck in
Stop, Leonard.
2025.
Stop, Leonard. Stop,
Exactly.
Leonard. Stop.
silence. No one gives a fuck about your airbrush fucking posted images, okay?
All right,
Hang
Nay,
that
you
shit
got
up.
him. Nay, you got him. Nay,
I
you
guess
got
that's
him.
airbrush, huh? That's
No,
airbrush.
Leonard,
Come on,
stop.
game.
Leonard,
Yo, this nigga is weird. Yo, this
That's
earns you
airbrush like
no
a motherfucker.
credit. Niggas
That's
still laugh
airbrush
at
like
you
a
when we
motherfucker.
log
Leonard,
off. What are we
stop.
doing?
Leonard,
Fuck out of here.
stop, Leonard. Leonard,
Yo, you
stop.
are old weird nigga. Your
Yeah,
son is gonna kick your
I'm an
ass.
old weird. I'm a
You
whole weird
are,
nigga.
yo.
I'll be
I'm gonna
that.
be
You
mad
ain't
if my
pushed out no
father fucking
baby.
showed me around on the internet around some random niggas. You weirdo. He lost. You an old nigga. Another body. Another body. Got him mumbling.
Yeah, get it all out. Get it all
It's
out,
easy,
Nate.
fellas.
Get it all out, Shaba.
It's easy.
Get it
You
out,
was on
Shaba.
my. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do y'all a New York trick, nigga. You was on my dick. Now suck it. I'm out.
Oh, come on, Nay.
I was waiting on it. I knew it was coming. I was waiting on it. Ooh, I was waiting on it.
I love you.
Hey,
I
I
didn't
just
put
came
you
back
to the
up
back.
here to say y'all some crybabies.
Shut your ass up,
Y'all
guys.
know that these hoes.
Shut your ass
You
up.
can stop me, but I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna leave.
Shut your ass up.
I know these females are.
I give you
I'm just saying. Let me say this, and I'm gone. Y'all sit up here and cry about how females are wicked, but y'all want to sit here and tell people that y'all crying about these wicked ass females.
We were
I didn't
young,
say females.
Sky. We were young.
Skywalker. Skywalker. Let me tell you what I said. I said,
oh, Skywalker.
Go
I'm
ahead.
taking notes tonight, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
Skywalker.
taking notes
What
tonight,
you know what
nigga.
I said? I said you have not. Skywalker.
Hey, I don't
Skywalker.
want to hear none of this shit coming up later. I'm taking notes tonight, nigga. I don't know if control or
Sky,
what.
we were all young, Sky. We were all younger.
Yeah, y'all better. Y'all can learn.
Sky, we were young men. Sky, we were young men.
Sit up here talk about how wicked these women are. Then y'all want to sit up here and cry when
Nobody said that women are wicked. What I said, I'm gonna tell you what I said. I said you are not a man until a woman breaks your heart.
How about if the shoe fits, don't wear it? How about that? Because the man just not said, he said it.
I said women are wicked because they know. Hold on, Sky. No, you're not gonna do that.
Skywalker. Bring it down 1,000. Now, what you say, bro?
Y'all go ahead and show them muscles like you do up here. Then get your ass back out there and get you another one. That's what you do.
Of course. Look,
wow.
Boy, why would I?
Come on, Sky. It ain't that easy, Sky. It ain't that easy, Sky.
I love when niggas. I love it. I love this. I love this shit. Go ahead.
You know
Skywalker, shut up for a minute, bro. No, you haven't been hurt by a female, so I understand where you're coming from, right?
Listen, man. Listen.
No, man. Just stop for a minute. Listen, bro. Listen to me, bro. I could easily get any female I want to, bro. I want to, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. I can get any female I want to, bro. But it's not as easy as you think.
I don't
because
care.
these
When they leave, you're gonna cry about it.
No, I'm not, because I'm not gonna go after them. I'm not gonna go after them because I know how wicked they are, bro. Because they all are wicked. Are you tweaking? No, that one lesson taught me a whole lesson. That one situation taught me a whole lesson. Do you not understand?
That's what it usually does. Yep.
Do you not understand what I'm saying? That one. I've been married. Are you married? Are you married?
It doesn't matter.
No. So shut your.
You ever noticed how it don't matter?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Skywalker, because you don't.
It's fun. Don't matter.
Get his ass. Errt.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Listen. If the woman wanted you, she would have never cheated on you.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. Come on, man.
Bullshit.
Come on, Sky.
Y'all crazy, man.
Bullshit, Skywalker.
Crazy.
I call bullshit on that.
Like talking to a wall.
You sit up here and talk about that. These motherfuckers make y'all cry and shit.
Be careful, y'all. Come on.
Yeah, all right. That's all good. You know, that's
right, Skywalker.
If the shoe fit don't work, the man sat here and said that he was crying on the ground.
No, I said they heard it. I said they heard it.
Oh, this
it
shit
hurts, Sky. It hurts, bro.
Go back and rewind this shit, man.
No, Sky, I don't think you heard everything. Sky,
you know what?
Sky, did you hear what he said? Sky, I don't think you heard what he said, Sky. Wait, Leonard, wait, Leonard, hold on. Wait, Sky, I don't think you heard the reason why he was on the ground like that.
I can't believe this shit.
Cause she cheated on him.
No, Sky, that's not what he said. Sky, be careful. Sky, be careful, please.
I go clip it. Bring it back.
Clip it.
Clip it and run it back.
No, you didn't hear. No, Sky, you didn't hear what he said, man. You didn't hear it, man.
I swear he didn't. He just trying to pinpoint a certain situation.
No. He didn't hear everything you said. He just.
I know
he going
didn't.
off.
No,
I just don't. I don't want you to take it. Don't take it personal, because I don't think Sky didn't. He didn't hear everything. He didn't hear everything.
Now, Black Bear,
Black
Bear, did you hear me when I said Sky? If I could have 45 seconds,
joking the whole time.
If I could have 45 seconds,
people start talking about how serious. You know what I'm saying? I'm over talking this shit, and they want to get mad at me. So well, that's what we're supposed to do. Joke around. All I was doing was joking. But at the end of the day, if y'all gonna sit up here and talk about how evil these women are, why cry over them? Try them out. If it doesn't work out,
I can answer that, Skywalker.
You don't know that, Sky. You don't know that. You don't know that at the beginning, Sky.
You have to go through it once.
Yes, you got to go through it. Yeah.
Stop.
And you'll never cry again. You'll never cry again.
Hold up.
Come on, Sky.
Are we talking about? Hold up. Are we talking about your feelings being hurt for a little bit? Or are we talking about crying?
Are you trolling the panel right now?
Yeah, he trolling. Sky trolling. Sky trolling.
Because your feelings might get hurt a little bit, but you'll get over it in about 2 or 3 days. You know what I mean?
Now, the thing that I said is this, and I stand on this. I said that a man. Hold on, Ed. A man, you do not become a man until you got your heart broke by a woman. That's your doggone. That's your Skywalker. Skywalker, can I have 45 seconds? Can I have 45 seconds? After you know what? Whatever. You do what you do.
Women say they had sex in 3 months. Yeah. You believe everything a woman say, nigga?
Yeah, I don't believe everything women say. Come on, Sky.
But damn, you know, I thought.
Why you still love Skywalker? You want to bed?
I kind of thought we could all add a piece into the conversation. I thought.
Bob, please say something, Bob. Please say something, Bob.
Please
say something, Bob.
All right.
Shout out to Eric. First of all, I don't know how Eric is even able to get up in the morning, because if that happened to me, man, I'd be in the closet crying and all that shit. I ain't gonna even lie. 84, man.
How many times I contemplated on killing myself? But continue on.
I completely understand that, man. Listen, that pain, and I haven't gone through that. I've gone through that pain. Strikes at the very core of your manhood. The very core of your manhood. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. 84, I got to tell you, man, there are low blows, man, but that was a low blow, what you said. But when you get your heart broken, man, you really realize a lot of things about life. Not every woman, a lot of women ain't shit, but the woman that you love who's actually a good, and maybe something happened and she's gone, let me tell you, man, that makes you grow hair on your knees.
Man, that hurts your soul, Bob. His soul has not been hurt.
Yo, I mean, that shakes your very core of your being as a man, man.
That's your soul.
And I think women intrinsically kind of know that men kind of just move on and cheat. Like, I think women kind of know that there's always a possibility that this guy may get up and leave. But we as men, we don't think that way. We're like, if I got a woman, she's mine. And
I'm good.
When it happens, when it's not, we lose our whole everything. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, that pain is real, man.
That's the first one. That first time you realize that woman can walk away from you no matter what. Man,
man, that hurt right there. And see, that's what I was saying. Say to the whole thing is, a man has not become a man until a woman break your heart. I mean, all down up in here. You just, that's when you become a man, right there. Because emotions get real. Emotions ain't real until that woman break your heart. I mean, some people have lost their mother, and that's the only thing that was more serious emotionally as of hurt to them than the woman that they love that they lost. But the thing is this, they know mom was dead and mom is not coming back. So that's finite. That's final. You know, okay. But then with that woman that they love, well, maybe she might come back. Well, maybe I'll see it. Well, maybe she might change her mind. And well, maybe you got a whole lot of maybes in your mind until you get over that woman.
Yeah.
See,
But see,
And women don't think men feel like that.
the problem is,
Dogs, and
the
you don't.
problem is, it really ain't the woman. Actually, I see somebody. It's the ego that got to get shattered first. And once you understand, you can't control a woman with your ego, and you got to tuck that shit in. That's what hurts. Your ego get hurts. It's not really.
No.
It's not really. It's your manhood. It's not really the woman that hurts you.
Yeah,
You
it's the situation of the ego, and your emotion. Like they think Jeff Bezos upset because he lost all that money. He ain't worried about the money. He's like, I can make more money.
Here for the tea. That was a slight. I'm acting like I don't see you right now. I'm kind of mad at you. But you go ahead. Go ahead, T.
We on the panel. Ignore the chat. We on the panel. If she want to come up here, she can.
I'm fucking with T. T said. I'm joking with
I wish she can come up here because we have a woman's perspective. Because Naezus,
why can't she? She not banned. She not banned from the channel. She can come up here all she wants.
Yeah, Naezus bowed out respectfully. I don't know why, but go ahead, Bob.
No, she had to go to sleep. Her dude, and it's 3 o'clock, like 4 o'clock in the morning. But you know, Raldo tell her to go to sleep, and she got to go. She talk all that hot shit, but go ahead, y'all.
I would say, and it sounds like a cliche, I think time gives you a little bit distance for you to be able to process emotions, but the initial shock is incredibly, incredibly painful. I won't say time heals all wounds, but time will at least give you some cushion. Leonard, please. I definitely don't need you backing me up. Time will give you some ammunition to diagnose the problem or diagnose it better than just the initial shock. So I won't say things will get better, things will get more manageable. I know for the first woman I ever lost in college, she and I actually are friends now. She's married with kids. I look at her sometimes and think, why was I even into that woman? But
facts,
you know, I look and say, what was all the, but yeah, but brother, I feel for you, man. I mean, anything I could do. I mean, that. Whew.
Nah, Errt is good. Errt is good.
I'm good, Bob. I've been trying to. Yeah, I understand it, but I don't like to talk about it because there's been a very bad transition in my life because it removed me from being a father, being a husband, being something that I
dreamed about your whole life. Errt, hold on. Hold on. Let me do this. Errt, take a little break, man. Yeah, take a break.
You take away a man's kids. That's where niggas get postal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hey, I don't have any kids. But if you try to take away my kids, now it's really personal.
Thanks for doing that, Art. Thanks for doing that, man.
Yeah, nah, man. I've been there, nigga. I know what that's like, bro.
I go from sadness to rage.
I ain't never wanted to be. I said this early on this channel. I ain't never wanted to be nothing in life but a father.
You said that.
I didn't even think about being a husband. I didn't even think about that part. I skipped over that part. Mm-hmm. So when you fail at the husband part, you still thinking about the father part. I thought being a father came with being a husband. I thought women thought like me.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna come together on something and we gonna create this family, and that's what counts. Now we gonna make mistakes with each other. We gonna damn, cause seeing Errt do that kind of fucked me up, bro. I can't even think right now.
No, we all feel it, man. It's like watching a man get kicked in the nuts. We all feel it.
Yeah, and with a situation like that, it's an outside child that is not yours. That is the most disrespectful thing someone can do to someone.
I don't understand. This is the shit that be pissing me off, bro.
Is there's a child involved that you believe is yours only to find out it's not. Oh, I can't imagine that kind of hurt from the betrayal of that. My mind can't even go there.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would make it personally. I don't know. Because I've never experienced that, and thank God I never did. Because I don't know. Oh, Lord. Just thinking about that hurts my soul. So
yeah, that hurts. Yeah.
That's a whole other level of hurt and deception.
Errt, calm down until you're ready to come up, bro. I see you in the back, but if you're not ready to come up, I'm not gonna bring you up.
Thing is, experiences like that can drive you to go into areas in your mind you never even thought were possible.
This shit
It can
crazy.
make you.
This nigga's crazy.
It can make you think about solutions that you never even thought about, good, I mean, or bad and whatnot. I will say though, when you can climb out of it, man, you are a new person, and you are armed with the knowledge of how bad it can get, and that can protect you. But I'm with you, Leonard. I think there is something to say that a man needs to go through the pain of a broken heart to
Yeah, he
really
does.
understand how bad it can be.
Mm-hmm.
Because it can be really bad.
And Bob, and to understand a woman's nature. You have to, because if you got that silliness about you as like a boy, women are perfect, women are precious. You'll carry that and you'll get hurt so many times.
You know, one of the tougher things too, and I'm sure we all experienced this, is watching one of our friends who you're with a girl, she's going to break your heart, or she's not going to respect you. You can see it coming. He's in love, so he can't see it. But you can see it coming down the road that she's going to be a problem.
Yep.
And ain't that a mess? And you as the friend, you want to tell them, but you're like, you know what?
You do tell them.
No. Hold on. You want to tell them because you're friends, but you know he in love with that woman, and a man will turn on his best friend over that woman.
That's a song.
Leonard,
that's a song, actually.
Leonard, that's why you have to tell them. That's why you have to tell them no matter what.
I ain't gonna get beat up over that. I didn't got jumped enough. Hell no. Nope. Like Black Bear, if we cool like that and we all through high school and everything and we homies and it's this chick and you think the whole entire world of that woman. And I'm like, hey man, I seen her with this brother, on the blah, 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 right? You gonna tell me I'm a damn lie unless I can show you video of her doing what I said she did.
He's not. He don't know you did it.
What you think, Bob?
No, it ain't that, Leonard. You just you have to say, hey, bro, I know this might mess up our relationship, but I have to tell you this, and you got to tell him. And you might lose your brother, but you got to tell him.
What do y'all fellas on the panel? What do y'all think about that? Because I ain't doing it. I ain't forget my ass whoop.
That's a tough one, because you know he's not going to say anything. Like, do you say something just out of saying, "Hey, I told you so," or do you just say, "You know what? He's too far in. The only way he's going to learn is to get his heart broken."
Bob, I would want my brothers to tell me if they ever seen my woman do things behind my back, or man, you got to tell me, bro. You can't be making me look like a fool.
Black Bear,
you're
saying that
tell
now,
me.
But when you're in love, brother, you're not thinking the same way you're thinking now, man. When you're in love, your brain is like crazy. So I don't know, Leonard. I don't know what I'd do in that one, man. I probably wouldn't say anything. I would just keep it. I would just keep a bedroom ready and stack up some money on the side for him, because I know he's gonna need it.
Exactly, because see, the one thing I learned in life is if it's a couple and you cool with the couple and they having it out with each other, don't take sides with either one. Because if you take his side over her and they get back together, now you lost two friends. Because she gonna always say, well, he was on your side because that's your boy and I don't want him around. And for the sake of having that woman and keeping harmony in their household, you can't come around. So the best thing to do, hey, y'all work it out or don't work it out, have it go. You know what I'm saying? I love both you guys. And you step off, you step off to the side. You know what I mean? That way you don't get caught up. You don't get put in the trick bag.
Can I say something to E?
Go ahead, D.
Brother to brother. Okay, now I'm gonna talk to you pretty much. I ain't got the same experience, nowhere near that. But I'm gonna tell you from my divorce, I learned a lot. I've never cried over a woman, not even my ex. I realized that all my
it's not the woman, Dave, it's the family.
It's the kids. Right. Okay. So now you've deciphered that already. Now, here's the main thing, because I can't even count how many. I don't even remember how many years I was with Shorty. I don't even remember when I got divorced. It's so long ago, right? Mm-hmm. Here's what you have to understand. All the kids care about is time. It doesn't matter. They'll wonder like, hey, why isn't daddy around mommy, right? But after a while, kids don't give a damn. They just say, okay, this is a whole separate split. And this is the part that they're not going to tell you. Here's the first part. And this is the part that is tough to accept. Here's the facts. I don't need to know nothing about your situation, but I'm going to tell you this, it might kind of hurt. In the Black community's mind, you're expendable. Not to the kids, you're expendable because I guarantee you, your wife, which should be your ex, already has a support network with her mama and her family, her the kids' grandparents. The kids gonna be straight. Mm-hmm. All women, when they have kids, 95% of the single moms will always live within 25 minutes of their mom, because there's no such thing as a single mom. It's the grandparents. So what you have to start doing is distancing yourself from her and making sure the bond with your kid, with her parents, are solid. Her parents will never go against their daughter. You're not their family. However, you have to pull away from her, and the only way you can do that while still maintaining access to your kids is to make sure those grandparents are involved. All pickups needs to be with the grandparents. All drop-offs needs to be at that grandparent. I don't know if you're separated, but if you are separated, that's how it needs to be, because you don't want to be in any part of her life, her personal life anymore. The fact of the matter is you have to understand she could have given you STDs. This is how you have to look at it. She is an op to you. Just so happens that your op is the mother of your kids. So there's only so much that you can do or feel. But she's not yours. She's just the mother of your kids. You can't keep having sex with her because you're risking STDs, bro. So you physically have to have an ick for her, like a physical allergic reaction. Like, ooh, don't even touch me, ho. Mm. But the key here is this. As a dad, I'm telling you, as a father, all kids want is just daddy in their life. Mm-hmm. That's it. And to tell you the truth, I'm going to tell you the honest to God truth. The more firm that separation is between you and her, in the long run, it provides a safety net for your kids, such that anything that she on or bullshit, she'll always, the kids will always look at you in your whole separate environment as a safe zone.
Pause. Hold that thought. Naezus with the $5. I didn't think my question would balloon up this way. Hope this is therapeutic for everyone. Good night. Good night, sis. All right, this is actually turning good. Hey, Dave, it's the best woman advice you ever got. When you said you have to have an ick for her, that's what you gotta have. Go ahead.
That's on point. Physical ick. Like, I mean, your body has to have a certain reaction. Like, just the thought of ugh. Because you have to understand the fundamental fact, whether you love her or not, is that she's risking your sexual health. The chances of any woman asking and getting verification of the cleanliness of the nigga they fucking is 0 to 0 out here. and you have verifiable proof that it was unprotected. So therefore, mentally, you have to understand it's either live with bumps on your dick or get an ick and say, yo, I don't even look at you that way no more. That's the fundamental thing. And then the second thing, what you have to understand is bro, I don't need you to nod. I don't need you to explain nothing about your situation. You black. And with a woman that is going to cheat and actually have anything like that, that means that she has a safety net in her family. Now, if the family don't know what happened, somebody got you. It's best to tell the grandmama or her mama or her daddy. But if they know already, they already know what it is. So transition to all pick up and drop off to her parents' place, because that eliminates the triangulation. Because hoes love to triangulate you with another nigga, another this, another that. As long as once they get the picture, like this nigga don't love me, he don't even want to be around me. Everything. That's my advice. I really don't have shit else to say.
No, hey Dave, real nigga spitting right now. Real nigga spitting. And Dave, you can actually get that in writing.
I appreciate
in a doggone visitation agreement. You could get that in writing that the child will be at a neutral location for the transfer of the child from either parent, just to decrease the BS that will go on. Trust and believe.
And here's what you got to understand, bro. You worried about what she gonna do, what's gonna happen if you not there around her. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. It's gonna be her parents that raised the kid, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You have to understand that there is no such thing as a single mom in America.
I said this. I said that.
Exactly.
I said that the other night. Niggas got mad. I said that. No such thing.
Eric, how you feeling?
Hey, E, you got my number, bro. I can tell you a similar story that relate to myself. I swear to God, you can text me, call me. I'm being honest with you. Offline, you got my number, nigga. I got a similar story. If you hear my story, you're gonna be like, God damn, Errt, I didn't know that.
I'm gonna even bring it to
I
you.
Like some of this shit online. Just listen to me. Hey, you're not the only one, bro. And I know this. I know what you're going through, man. You feel like you failed. You didn't, bro. Stop. You got it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dave. You got it. Go ahead, Dave. You got it.
Yeah, don't carry that duffel bag. That ain't on you, bro. That ain't on you.
That's her burden to carry. Look, let me explain this to you.
Oh, I thought you were saying peace.
No, I'm saying, can you put me up in the big screen?
Yeah, sure. You ain't got access to that? Go ahead.
I'm sorry for over talking you, Errt.
Nah, shit, you be good.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Guys, it's the Gospel of Bob. One of the things I have, if you look in the stream, is we'll look in the introduction, is combating mental health with dark humor. That really is the purpose of this channel. And we just had somebody come up and reveal something very deep and very personal. We cherish that. We're warmed by that. We take it with that. We're thinking about that. But I just want to say, it's times like this in Gospel of Bob where you're seeing the other half of it, the more in-depth half of what we try to do here. This is not a plug for the channel. It's just showing what the channel is capable of in terms of someone feeling comfortable enough to share what was shared. So to whoever that person is, you know who you are. We're with you. You got us in the Discord, and please see us as family, and no one's judging you. That's all, Art. Thanks.
Okay, got you.
It is those grandparents. I don't care if she find a new dude, dog. The grandparents are going to be the ones. Let's put it like this. I guarantee you, out of 3 days out the week, it's going to be at the grandparents. I know it's tough. I know it's tough now. But here's what you
Hey, mute up, Errt. Man, you not well, bro. You want to just come back tomorrow, bro? Like,
yeah.
Huh?
been through this before. I cried in prison. I had a celly right next to me because I was missing my firstborn. So it's like I'm not afraid to cry in front of other people. So it's just I'm not afraid to show my emotions. It's like I'm really feeling it, and I am who I am. Like if y'all see me cry, y'all see me cry. I'm a man. Like at the end of the day, I have emotions. Like I'm going through something.
Yeah, I just don't want you to feel like we exploiting you in any
No, no,
way
no,
or.
no. I really appreciate y'all. Just like damn, bro. I really appreciate y'all just being here for me. Like because I don't have nobody else to talk to this shit about. So
I know that feeling. I ain't had nobody.
Trust me, I know that feeling too, bro. And this
Yeah,
is why
I
I'm
mean,
so glad. This is why I thank God. I tell Bob this all the time in our little chats. I just text him like, man, I'm so glad you created this. I don't know where this shit came from. This shit came out the blue for me. I was going through a lot too, bro. I started my divorce coming into this goddamn channel. And I tried to hang on to that image, like, and I was going through that shit right then, and then when you let it all out, and I tried to let it out one night, I'll never forget it. I tried to let it out, but I know what you're going through, bro. But it's a humbling experience. Go ahead, sir.
You'll never know what people will think about you, but at the same time, bro, like I'm trying my hardest to like be as happy as I can. Like why y'all? That's the main reason why y'all see me always smiling, laughing, bro. Because that's the best way I can like mask my depression, bro. Like I've been going through a lot, bro. Y'all just don't understand, man. Real talk.
Man, you never know, bro. I gave all y'all my number in the back check. All of me, and I told y'all hit me up, bro. I gave all y'all my number, maybe for a reason, man. You can hit me up. I'm telling you, bro. I've been through this shit way similar to your story. I don't think nobody been through a more similar story of you on this panel or on this channel than me. If I told you my story,
that's why I stopped. That's why I got off of you art a long time ago about you blazing CT, because I finally like caught on to your story. Like I understand you now, bro, more than probably anybody, bro.
This is why I wanted humor to be a part of this, man, because nothing battles bad feeling than laughing.
I swear, dog.
But
I mean, laughing is a quick way to reset the clock.
Part that's gonna get you smiling again. Here's the part that's gonna get you smiling again, E. And this is what always got me smiling. Like, man, God is great. Can you imagine how much worse this would be at 45 years old?
Man,
you gotta understand, a woman that hates you and you still with her is gonna slowly try to destroy your life without leaving no evidence. So you would be dead at 40 if you would still be with her.
Bro, I had a heart attack, nigga. I had a heart attack last year, bro.
Because you're around her.
See, that's stress.
I'm not around it. I'm not around it. It's just
good.
That stress is real. Thinking about it, that stress is real, bro.
Wait, Eric, what Dave was trying to tell you though, this will ease the stress. Find a way to see the kids without seeing her. Have drop-offs, have move-arounds. Avoid her and see the kids as much as possible. Pick them up from the grandma's house. Pick them up from school. See, I got school drop-off. So Mondays, we drop off either every other month. Go ahead. Bob, you want to say something?
Yeah, let me say something right quick.
Go ahead.
And I hate that we're talking about Eric and he's right here. I think we're missing the point here. The
I'm
advice
talking
we're
to
giving.
myself. I'm not talking to myself, really. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, I was saying the advice that we're giving Eric is long-term advice. That's practical advice that you do. That's a way to retrain your mind.
You're right.
But just like someone who's just been shot, the pain in it, you want to give them morphine. And that's what I want to do with Eric. I mean, strategizing and all that stuff. Eric, the person next to you, David, when he has Mark from North Carolina up, I was fucking bawling laughing. When he called Bill a honky, I was going through some stuff and I heard that and I just started laughing. When I see you guys up here going back and forth, what just happened 20 minutes ago with Errt throwing Skywalker on and off. Whenever I get down, one of the funniest things I do is I look at NFL bloopers. I don't know why I like watch people get hit, but I watch NFL bloopers. NFL bloopers is the quickest way for me to recage. So, You do what you want, but I'm happy to hear that you can at least get a smile out of it, man.
Yeah, that's
Because
the point. That's the point, bro.
that's what this page was made for, to be able to laugh and hopefully laugh at yourself, but a good laugh, as you know, man. I said to you one time, I said, Eric, I can see you laughing, man. You get those $2.99 porn things and forget to cancel it, then you got to pay $30. It's that kind of yes, exactly. Now what you're doing exactly something every man can relate to. Damn, I thought I erased that shit. Yeah, exactly. Now you're talking. See, but all of us can relate to that, though, man. All of us can relate to that kind
Hey,
of
look,
just shit. I'm sorry.
Eric. I'm gonna show you something. We're going through this at 40. I'm gonna show you something with this. Hold on.
You guys.
If you don't get over this shit, I'm gonna tell you what you're gonna go through. You see this? You see this? You see this? Hold on, Eric.
I already know. Bro. I already see that.
Hold on. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going.
You already got to keep going because I'm fearful of that. I don't even want to see no more because I'm fearful.
You want me to keep going?
No,
please. Every day.
Please don't, because I feel bad.
I got more in the bag. If you want me to keep going, look. You see that?
Damn,
that's
Mark.
what I'm saying. Hey, look.
Shit, nigga.
That's what it'll lead to if you don't let it out like you just did,
damn,
bro.
Mark.
No, I'm telling you.
Oh, wait, hold on. Look.
I got another one.
You need to see the daylight, bro. I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, Art, you good? Art, you good?
Oh no, I'm just telling you, holding this shit in like I did. I held this shit in for a long time, and people laughing and shit, saying this shit is a joke, and saying, "Hey, just get over it," and all that shit. No. I wish I had somebody to talk to like you got somebody to talk to, because I honestly. Listen, what I'm saying. All my homies wanted to be millionaires and football players. I just wanted to be a better dad than my dad, and I thought that was impossible to live up to. Or maybe you didn't have a dad, or maybe you was trying to fill the shoes that you didn't have.
No, that's fact. I want to be a better dad than my dad because my dad, I don't even know who my dad is. So it's like,
you see what I'm saying? So you living up to shoes that's impossible to live up to. And my dad, in my mind, was the greatest dad ever. But if I asked my mama, she'd be like, he could have been a better husband. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means. I could have been a better father, a better husband to my ex-wife. But I told her, like, I'm the greatest dad. Why would you leave me?
Here's what you gotta do, bro.
Hold on, Dave, wait, man. Come on, Dave, wait. Go ahead, Art.
Nah, man. It's just your ego. Once you let your ego die, bro, all this ain't gonna hurt no more.
I've been trying to keep this facade of like, he this and that, but it's like, damn, at the same time, y'all don't know what the fuck
let that shit die, man. Let your ego die and become a new
bro. Don't let go of that rage. You gonna need it to push them weights up.
But listen, Dave. If I unleash,
let go of that rage. Dave,
that rage to push these weights up.
Dave, you from
Hold
Chicago?
on, Dave, let him talk.
You from Chicago, just like I am, bro. If I unleash this rage, it's gonna be a lot of. I'm gonna probably end up back in jail or
you just might be able to bench 300 if you really get on the plan.
Nah, bro, I've been working out. That's not the problem, bro. Working out don't do enough for me. Working out don't do enough for me, bro. It's just
fuck you.
Can I talk to you? E. Here's what I'm trying to tell you how to get out of this, bro.
I hear you, T. No, hey, no, hold on, Dave. I'm telling you what a young 13-year-old man is going through.
I think I'm always drinking on here because I'm going through a lot of shit.
What's happening is you got to let go of the ego, man. Let go of Eric. You got all these. Let go of the Eric and the wife and all that. That's gone, man. You're gonna humble yourself and come back as a new man, man. Come back as a father to your children, and you're gonna learn how to love yourself. And women gonna respect that now.
And loving yourself is to get like a Hulk nigga, dog. You're 33 years old, right?
Dave, stop. Dave.
You understand what I'm saying? Let me explain this to you. Let me explain this to you, bro. Let me explain this to you. Exactly. But now you got to get enough protein intake. Do you have your adjustable dumbbells?
All those meds, none of those are mental meds.
And
Lawrence.
do you have your
those are all heart, liver, and heart medication meds, sir.
And do you have your bench? Because here's the thing. There's a difference between when hoes look at you and you 260 and you 200. I mean 160 and 200.
I'm about 177. 177. I'm fit for my age.
178 was my prime weight.
On the two, you're 33. How old is your youngest?
How old is my youngest? He is 8. I mean, no. My youngest is 5. My daughter, she is 5.
No, that means you 10 years. That's 43. All right, my nigga, listen to this. Listen to this. Your dream is to be 45, buff, free of your kids because they damn near grown, all of them.
And dating a 28-year-old. And dating a 28-year-old. Add that in there.
Yeah,
and a 28-year-old light-skinned, preferably white woman. Go ahead.
And the only way you gonna do this.
That's my department. That's my department.
Yeah. Go ahead. Light-skinned mix.
And
white. Hold on. Black daddy, white mama.
Let me tell you, man.
Daddy,
Get you a white woman.
Or all white. Or all Latin.
Yeah.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. I'm done.
Listen,
going real white, not like a barber, like a Becky.
You back in the dating world, and you look like a toothpick. You competing, you back out there, dog. This is the reality.
You don't want a white woman that hangs out with black
Not
women.
as the family man no more.
No.
Not as
You
the
want a real white
husband.
woman.
Not as the daddy no more.
Oh my God.
You gotta look
That's
at
what you
yourself in
want.
the mirror and say, why would the new bitch want me and give me everything?
Oh my God.
And you got
No way. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Building yourself back up so that when you look at yourself
So
in
I
the
was
mirror,
like, and then
you
she
can say to
goes,
yourself,
you want a white woman like that. Not one with when I'm carrying haircuts that hangs out with a bunch of black women. Dave, I hear what you're saying. I just want Errt to get through the next day, man. And the only way to do that really, man, is to laugh. And yeah, I mean, if a white woman comes along, great. But Dave, I totally agree. But it's hard on a daily basis when you in the hole, man. You just want to get to the next hour.
Yeah, that's true, man.
I'm trying to tell you what. I'm trying to tell you. Because see, they remember the we scraped his ass into the gutter. You hide yourself from this hoe.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You hide yourself going to hide, and next time they see you, they like, God damn, girl, you stupid. This is a buff nigga. I'm ready to fuck him.
Yeah, see, they want to see. Hey, her job was to destroy you, babe. Hey,
you how to use your anger.
Errt, her job is to destroy you. That's what she wants to do.
Yep.
She wants to destroy you. And when she see you down and out, then she might put her foot on. But what you got to do is don't be destroyed by this shit. Let this shit make you stronger.
Are you officially divorced?
No.
I can tell you not. I can tell you not.
Don't improve nothing about your life until that paperwork.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, you looking too clean and you laughing.
Don't put it in the hardwood floors. Another.
You need to look smart until that paperwork.
That's what I'm saying. I know how to mask it real good. But
hey, listen. Put in for the divorce. File for it. Don't even talk about it. Just file for the divorce. Don't even tell her nothing about your file for the divorce now. Like. When you wake up this next week, I'll say Monday. I'll give you till Monday. File for the divorce. And that's the hard part because you got to look for attorneys and shit.
No, you don't.
It's really cheaper than you think.
No, you don't. You
I ain't got the money for that. I ain't right. Exactly.
And that makes it easier.
It doesn't, bro.
That makes it easier. Errt, that makes it easier.
No,
trust me.
I don't have the money for a lawyer. What are you talking about?
Yes,
what
you do.
Is there anything to take?
No, but
is there anything for her to take from you?
No.
So it's the easiest divorce ever. That's a $500 divorce, nigga. The only thing y'all got to get together is just to figure out You don't even have to figure out the custody agreement. It's 50-50 automatic because you were
Just
married.
fight for the custody. Yeah, that's easy.
It's not
You
even
won.
a fight. It's not even a fight. It's automatic
Eric,
because he's married.
Do you want a lawyer?
I don't. To be honest, I don't know what to do, bro.
Yeah, you don't want a lawyer, bro. Just go to court and say you want a divorce. It's the easiest thing you ever
You have
do.
nothing to fight over of monetary value.
It's nothing to fight over. Just go get a divorce.
Now, the way you looking, you're not sure. And the only thing that should make you not sure is if she's willing to hand over her check consistently to you. That's the only form that a woman can ever make of "I'm sorry" is to hand you her her money.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought, brother. KevStuddaz with the $5. I love white women with the heart face. Errt got one who listens to Errt get one who listens to Katy Perry and Taylor Swift. One of the best decisions I ever made was leaving the planet.
It's liberating.
It's right.
It's liberating.
It's
White women are the new Mason Dixon, man.
Hey, Errt. Hey, Errt, you say you don't know what to do.
It's freedom.
Is there something inside you that kind of you want her back?
Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah. He want his family. He want his family. He want his family.
That's all I want, bro. Like,
Hey, we live in it. Errt. See, I got to put you in the back.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the kid born?
Yes, I got 4 children by this woman, by the same woman. I got 4 children by the same woman, my wife.
Yeah.
So it's not like she like I'm.
She got a 5th kid by another man, Errt. It's over. Ain't no family. Errt, ain't no family, Errt.
It's over.
I gotta tell you that out loud. Ain't no family.
It's over, bro.
I'm sorry to tell you that with a hard pill to swallow. Ain't no family.
And here go the kicker. Your kids ain't gonna blame you.
I know.
Because are you gonna die over this situation?
They not gonna blame you at all, bro. Your kids ain't gonna blame you. That's on.
They about to be raised with this bullshit that's going on. This nigga don't love her. Oh fuck! Don't make me preach, nigga. Hey.
Go, Art, go, blackout there.
God gave you a get out of jail free
card. Dave, stop. Dave, stop.
Go ahead, Art. You know, this will be hilarious to Eric in about 10 years. the kind of lawyering.
I'm telling you,
nigga, God gave you an undisputed get out of jail free card.
We're sitting here voting on his life and whatnot.
Hey, Bob, this is my life too. I told this story. Dave, didn't I tell you this story the other day about me?
It's the optics of it. The optics of it.
I'm just realizing this guy has a get out. God gave you the get out of jail free card, bro.
KevStuddaz with the $2. White power.
But you gotta admit, it is kind of funny. All of us up here talking to Eric about what he should do. I mean, we've never met the guy, and we don't know. I mean. We're just four niggas he knows online.
I've been through it.
I mean,
listen, what he's going
we
through,
are a family, but shit.
Ain't nothing new under the sun. I've been through it. Trust me. When I say trust me, Errt, trust me. Been through this shit.
Eric, all I'm saying is the judge asked Eric, you know what, your plans were very well done. And where did you get your advice from? And he says, I got it from a YouTube channel with 4 guys. I mean, that kind of,
They're gonna say go to counseling. I mean,
we can't officially.
Where did you lay out this wonderful plan? Well,
dog, you gonna be Jesus in your kids' eyes. Dog, you're gonna be Jesus in your kids' eyes. Look, by the time they get old enough, they're gonna say, "Thank you, Daddy, for just being around."
Man, in 5 years, she want to give you them kids. She gonna be going through so much with this new nigga and this new baby with new life. Them kids gonna be 10, 18, and something else, respectfully. She gonna want to give it. Trust me. Just wait patiently. You know how fast. Listen.
How old is your oldest?
She is 13.
Oh man, you good, dog. You good. By the time the reality even kick in, they're gonna be 15 teenagers. She know the real, and everything after that, all the rest gonna follow. You good, dog? You got the gold God-given get out of jail free card.
Errt, my thoughts for you, and check Discord tomorrow or something like that. But my thoughts for you. All right, I love y'all. Great show.
Hey Bob,
And,
can we have a Sunday? I don't know if I'm gonna see you. Friday is Halloween. I'll see you. Sunday conversation.
Yeah.
The muscles. I ain't got no muscles.
Oh damn!
Oh, let me start
Bob,
flexing
I
on
see
here.
you.
Muscle men.
I'm
But here go the real
I
thing.
see you, Bob. I see you.
I know what you scared of, E. You scared of if you can survive alone without anybody help and still be a good dad. That's something I can't give you advice on, bro. That's something you're gonna have to.
Hey, let me see something. Hold on. So,
Skywalker,
y'all
if
gonna
you
get mad at
want
me.
to raise me, Skywalker,
No.
if you want to raise me, I don't got
I
time
said
for-
the same thing these motherfuckers been coming up here and saying to you.
No, you
I said
haven't,
it a
bro.
little harsher because my tone wasn't toned down.
But you ain't never been scraped by a hoe, Sky.
I said, but since their tone was a little softer, you understood what they said. This is fucking crazy.
Skywalker, it's not what you said,
We
it's
can tell in
how
your
you
voice
said
you
it.
ain't never been scraped by a hoe.
I said the same thing they said. They just
Chicano, man, Chicano, Picante, Piquito.
I said the same thing. I was up here getting said, oh, 84 this and 84 that and 84 this. I said the same fucking thing they said.
No, you did. No, you didn't, bro.
Why does it trigger you so much? You know when you up here your first five. Hold on. Hey, you know when you up here your first 5 hours, I don't come up here and say what triggers me.
You're right.
So why you got to just sit back and listen like I do with y'all? I don't come up here and be like, you know what, Skywalker, you're wrong right now. God damn, nigga.
And here's the beautiful part, E. Here's the beautiful part. I don't like talking like this. But here's what you gotta understand.
You know what? I got.
You
All right,
got.
don't worry about it.
You got 4 kids.
I still love you, dog. I still love you.
No man
We
of
love
any
you, man. Just
potential
let us
gonna
have
wanna
our
get with your
conversation. How we
girl.
have our conversation, nigga.
Listen,
Damn.
you got 4 kids with Shawty. Ain't no man of any potential gonna
You damn right. That's what you're gonna have it. All right, I got that.
Okay.
I'm just saying. I just came up here because I don't like that shit. They said the same thing I've been saying, but now all of a sudden, I'm asking.
And the only one she can get with is the daddy of the other baby. And imagine what he got to deal with if he got to deal with 4 other kids that ain't his.
Good God Almighty.
And then she's
I
got to
did that
go
before.
out.
Hell no. Never again.
And all the while she's single, she got to go out into the world and say, I'm an ex because I cheated. While all these hoes is talking about where are the men that's going to commit. Nigga, you have a gold get out of jail free card. Nigga, you can just spend for 3 years and then come back and you still go.
Yeah. Hey.
Blame it on a mental breakdown,
Man, I think it's the dumbest thing she could have ever did. And trust me, bro, when all you gotta do is text me, bro. I'll tell you everything behind the scenes, bro. She fucked up royally. This nigga never gonna love her like you love your.
I mean, royally.
Never. Never. Yeah. She's gonna give them kids to you. In order to love him, she got to get rid of her kids. It's like a lion. He got to get rid of them goddamn kids to love. I'm telling you, there's no way this is going to work. And I'm not saying that to be spiteful, but just think about it. Think about this.
No, you spiteful and it's good. Go ahead.
Yeah, be a little spiteful. But just watch what happens. Fuck her and them kids for right now. Go ahead and move on. That's what my mom told me. You gotta put this in your mind. Don't mean it, but think it. Fuck her and them kids.
Focus on yourself.
Remember,
you can build 2 pounds of muscle.
She gonna get them kids to you. You gotta just have it in your mind. Fuck her and them kids, and whatever the courts say, I'm obliged by it. But as soon as you ready to go get them kids, she gonna give them to you.
Yeah.
Hand them over.
Yo, so I came in. Well, my bad.
Fucking her up. Hold on. Who is this glow nigga behind the scenes? He look like he ready to talk. He's showing.
Make sure he cam up.
Now he cammed up. He ready to go. Hold on.
He good now. He starting to understand. He gotta go. Fucking go.